Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast, where we try to make sense of the modern dating hellscape. I'm your host, Brian Atlas. We're coming to you live from Santa Barbara, California, every Sunday and Tuesday at 5 p.m. Pacific. A few quick announcements. This podcast is viewer-supported, heavy YouTube demonetization, so please consider donating through Streamlabs instead of soup chatting, as YouTube takes a brutal 30% cut. That is streamlabs.com/whatever. Link is in the description. We do prioritize messages that are made via Streamlabs. To read a message is $100 and up. If you want to interact nearly instantly with us and weigh in on the conversation, consider sending a TTS, text-to-speech message. $200 and up triggers TTS. TTS is via Streamlabs only. There is a slight moderation delay with the TTS. Also, for the final time, we are trying out this custom TTS feature. We failed at it the past 3 shows, but we're going to give it one more time. So the link with the guide will be added shortly to the top of the description. You still send the TTS through Streamlabs, but when you input your message, you can kind of customize it with sound effects and a custom voice. So Damien, you're probably going to have to lower the volume a bit. Play that first example.
Chad, I have an announcement to make.
Bruh.
I wonder what he will say.
Surely he will not say something dumb.
All right. So, and then scroll down. We have so you can do Biden. Click on Biden if you want to.
There are a lot of perks to being president. One of these perks is free ice cream whenever I want.
Play Deadpool.
If you really strain your ears, you can just about hear the sound of no one giving a damn.
That was like British Deadpool. Dr. Disrespect. Let's hear Dr. Disrespect.
Let's talk about me. Let's talk about the 6'8" frame, the 37-inch vertical leap, the black steel that drips down my back, aka the bulletproof mullet.
Eminem.
His palms are sweating. These weak arms are heavy.
Scroll down.
I see that speck on your shirt again.
Oh no. Oh no, it's not working. Okay. Scroll down. There's Obama.
My fellow Americans, we have found life on a new planet, and we will be moving to that planet.
And then Trump.
My name is Donald J. Trump, and I approve this message.
I don't know why it likes to play the Superchats, but I'm going to try to get through the intro. We're probably going to have to, because it's not working again, we're going to have to disable it. So guys, it's the final 2 shows, so the champagne pops are 50% off via Streamlabs. You can see the description for all other triggers and full details for Streamlabs. We have channel memberships. To become a member, hit the join button. Tier 1 is just $5 a month. We're also live on Twitch right now. Pull up another tab, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow on the Prime sub if you have one. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch. Quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. We got merch, shop.whatever.com. You can follow us on Instagram, at whatever. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM at whatever on Instagram. If you can make it to Santa Barbara, follow me on Instagram, BD_Atlas. Check out my non-profit movement, Big Labia Matter, or BLM for short. It's really the pressing issue of our time. 10,000 labiaplasties a year in the United States. Total tragedy. More pressing than global warming, poverty, starvation, children starving.
Global war.
So, and you guys keep sending me, there's some viral Instagram clip of some post-operative labiaplasty. It's very, you guys keep sending it to me. It's very, I'm very upsetting. And we have a Discord. Oh no, hold on, excuse me. If you can't catch the full shows, we have Clips channel. Link for that is in the description. Speaking of which, we are, guys, one more show left. So while we are on break, though, we will be posting every single day on the Clips channel, so you guys can get your fill of whatever content.
Have you seen Destiny Gay Fuente Sloppy Toppy?
Oh boy.
I couldn't believe it.
Bruv. Okay.
I told Melania. I said, Melania, did you see Destiny Gay Fuente Sloppy Toppy?
That was the, thank you. I have to, guys, I don't know. I got to talk to TTS Monster, figure out what's going on. Okay, we disabled it. Sorry, guys. Let's see here. So we have a Discord, discord.gg/whatever. Guys, if you recall from last show, I posted the new beat. This is on Discord only. The BTS. So there was a Krav Maga chick who tried to, tried to put, well, put a rear naked choke on Eric. And can you actually... No, you gotta go to discord.gg/whatever if you want to see it, but it's the better angle because on stream we didn't really capture it so well, but that security camera we got there captured much more of the fight between the 4'10" Krav Maga badass and Eric. So be sure to check it out, discord.gg/whatever. And we have that's it. Okay, disclaimer: the views expressed by the guests do not necessarily reflect the views of the whatever channel. With that said, and without further ado, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves. So please, wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Before we do, just because it came in. Oops. Scuffed. Hold on. I know what went wrong. Yellow Banana, thank you for the champagne pop. Let me re-trigger that there. I don't know what happened. Let's see if this will do it. It's because the TTS monster scuffed it for us. Yeah, you can get me one. We'll do it while everybody's doing their intros and whatnot. Sorry, one sec, Yellow Banana. It should be coming in here any second. Oh, no. Okay, let's do this then. That should be coming in. There it is.
Yellow Banana donated
Who's the audio?
$500. Pop champagne. Champagne pop for Andrew.
Yeah. Thank you, Yellow Banana. I do appreciate it. Here, you know what? I'm gonna pop it. Fuck, why don't we just do it right now? But I don't know. We got to figure out because some of y'all are not 21, correct? Yeah. So.
More for us.
All right. Yellow Banana, appreciate the champagne pop. We're gonna get this poured in just a moment. No, that was only one.
Yellow Banana.
I accidentally. No, Yellow Banana.
Another one.
Wait. You know what though? I'll do you a solid. Who's down to eat a banana right now? Because there's bananas right behind.
Nasty.
Hey, they are still good. They're still good.
Been through it.
They're still good. Okay.
I ate too many when I was a kid.
Who's gonna?
So I can't eat them now.
Anybody?
I'll eat a banana. I love
Okay,
banana.
go. Take it. Take it.
I'll have
Wait,
like a piece of yours.
No. Oh, they're gonna share. Okay. Yellow Banana, I do appreciate it. Also, we have this coming in.
I guess for Yellow
Glocktavius
Banana.
donated $200.
Feel it that
My sprinkler goes like this.
How is he primitive? You know what, slay, honestly.
Comes back like this.
Okay.
It's really cold.
I know, it's freezing.
It was in the refrigerator. So,
That's why it looks like this.
all right. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. That's probably why it was definitely in the refrigerator. Okay. Name, age, location, occupation, starting with you.
Hi, my name is Lucy. I'm 21. I'm from LA and I work as a waitress.
All right. Any school?
Yeah, I go to the City College.
Studying what?
Architecture and interior design.
All right. What about you?
I'm Mizzy. I'm 29. I just started streaming because I got off of a reality show, and I live in Hollywood, California.
You were on Shark Tank, right?
Fish Tank.
Fish Tank.
Yeah,
Sorry,
so-
not Shark Tank. Fish Tank.
The
That's the Sam
TTS,
Hyde show?
Yeah, I feel like I'm at home with the TTS right now. Yeah.
Any
Had it
school?
for- I went to school for criminal justice.
You
I have
got
a bachelor's in that.
Bachelor's in criminal justice?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. What about you?
Hello, I'm Ruby. I'm 20 and I work at a local car dealership and I'm from Tennessee.
All right, 20. School?
No. I graduated almost 3 years ago.
From high school?
Yes.
Okay. And
3-year gap year.
you live in Tennessee?
Yes.
Okay, Nashville?
Yeah.
Got it. All right. Mandy?
Well, I'm Mandy. I'm 20. I live in Northern California, and I'm currently unemployed. This is my job right now, so.
Age? Sorry, I missed that.
20.
20. School?
I'm not in school right now.
Any college?
No.
Okay. All right. What about you?
Hi, my name's Kenna and I'm 19. I do OF and I dropped out of college last year.
Sorry, your name is Ken, you said?
Kenna.
Kenna.
Yeah.
Okay. And what's the nature of the content that you do on OnlyFans?
I like sell my nudes.
Is it like boy-girl, solo content?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like both.
All right, gotcha. Any college completed?
No.
No. Do you want to go to college?
No.
Okay. Do you do OF too, or?
No, I don't.
You guys are friends though, correct?
We are.
How do you guys?
What's your question?
I'm trying to like recruit her to do OF with me, but she like just does not like want to.
That's a conversation.
Stop it.
Later.
Get some help.
All right. And you're are you in Tennessee too, or?
Yeah, I'm in Nashville with her.
Got it. Okay. What about you?
I'm L Barbie. Oh my gosh, sorry. I am 23. I'm from Chicago. And my occupation is I'm like a social media manager and activities aide. And I am a college dropout, so don't ask me my degree.
You got associates or just dropped out before?
I dropped out in like 2020 during COVID. I couldn't do college for COVID. It was too much. Sorry.
Okay.
Yep.
My name is Naomi. I'm 18. I do OnlyFans, and I go to veterinarian school.
Where are you from?
San Diego.
San Diego. Okay. And you're how long have you been 18?
Since February.
When did you start doing OnlyFans?
Since February.
So birthday.
On my birthday, I made it.
You made it. Yikes. Yeah. And okay. What's the nature of the content that you do on OnlyFans?
Everything.
Boy, girl?
Yeah.
Okay.
Girl.
Girl.
All right. What about you?
Hi, my name is Riley. Wait, what was the question?
Name, age, occupation, location?
Okay, my name is Riley. I'm 18. I do solo on OF, and I go to San Diego City College, and I'm majoring in psychology.
And you're from San Diego?
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. All right. What about you?
Yeah, my name is Andrew Wilson. I'm the host of the Crucible Popular Entertainment channel on YouTube. I'm a political analyst, political satirist. I enjoy having conversations like this all over the world. It's a lot of fun to do. So I'm glad all of you are here. We can have this this conversation tonight. Also, to the Crucible crew, remember we support people who support us, right? And out here in California, Brian graciously hosted us to put on this excellent show. So make sure to let the super chats flow.
Thank you very much, Andrew. Do appreciate it. My name is Brian Atlas, 35, YouTuber, host of the Whatever podcast, owner of the Whatever podcast. Washed up, over the hill has-been YouTuber. Location Santa Barbara, California. Going around the table once more, what is everybody's current relationship status? If you're single, how long have you been single? And what's the longest relationship you've ever been in? Go ahead.
I'm currently single, and the longest relationship I had was like 8 months.
And you were on the show about a month, two months ago.
Yeah.
Were you in a relationship then or single then?
No, I was single then.
Okay. And you said longest relationship 8 months?
Yeah.
How long you been single for?
Year.
1 year.
Pretty much. Yeah, a year and a month.
The 8-month relationship, is that the one that ended a year ago?
No, that was one prior.
Okay. The 8-month relationship, who broke up with who?
We went over this. I feel like we went over this already. Okay.
That's fine.
For new, I was broken up with.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then most recent relationship, who broke up with who?
I did the breaking up, but it was time.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about you?
I'm single. My longest relationship is 5 years, and my last relationship was in May.
So about like 6 months ago, 7 months ago?
Yeah.
Okay. The 5-year relationship, was that the one that ended 7 months ago?
No, that was like ended a long time ago.
Okay. Most recent relationship, who broke up with who?
I broke up with him.
5-year relationship, who broke up with who?
I broke up with him.
Okay. Why?
He deserved better. I think at that time, like, I didn't know who I was. I was very young, and I realized that he deserved someone that loved him truly for who he was, and I just knew that wasn't me, and I also deserved to be with someone who, reciprocated that as well.
Okay. And then also really quick, just on the champagne here. Do you want champagne?
Yeah.
Champagne?
Yes.
Champagne?
Yes,
okay. All right.
Gosh, dang it, yellow banana.
That gets me talking.
What about you?
My longest relationship was maybe half a year. This was in 5th grade. And then my last relationship was the end of my senior year for less than a month.
Did they break up with you because of the years? Was it because of the years?
Yes.
It was the years, didn't it?
Yeah, he would be like, and I'd be like, no, it was just a silly little high school thing, and I was graduating, so.
Yeah.
So wait, your last serious relationship was in 5th grade?
Well, that was like, I've had 2 serious quote-unquote relationships where it's been official, and it was 5th grade and then the end of my high school year.
Okay. So you've been single for how long?
I guess that'd be like 3 years.
3 years, you said?
Yeah, since
Okay.
I graduated.
Longest relationship?
My longest was my 6-month one in 5th grade.
I see. Okay. So you've been single for 3 years since you're 20 now. Since you were 18, 17. Okay.
Yeah, I think it,
There's no guys in the picture whatsoever.
I've had like a lot of talking and friends with benefits, but never anything official.
Okay. Is there currently a guy in the picture?
Yeah, I'm talking to this guy.
How long have you been talking to this guy?
Wait, which guy? This guy?
Wait, yeah. We've been talking since the beginning of October.
So like 2 months.
Yeah.
2 months. Okay. Are you guys exclusive?
We haven't really talked about that, but I assume we are. I've stayed like...
You're exclusive then.
I think he is too. I don't really exactly know, to be honest, but I'm okay either way. I'm not really super like judgy or anything because we haven't put a title, so I'm not gonna expect anything.
Do you want a title?
Maybe in the future. I think about it.
So you're not that into him then?
I'm not really wanting to settle down until I'm like 30. I don't date to marry.
You date for what then?
For fun and experience, however life is, whatever comes my way, whatever comes my way, whatever comes my way, I just sort of deal with it. I used to move around a lot, and so I never felt like I could have like a stable relationship with that.
Is your dad in the military or?
No, he actually lives in New York, and then my mom lives in Kentucky.
So you said you don't want to settle down until you're 30.
Yeah.
Okay. So are you polyamorous or you like dating or sleeping with multiple people at the same time?
Sure. Yeah, I have fun with that.
Yeah. So how many are you seeing other men besides this guy?
No.
Okay. Just him. Have you had periods though where you've had a roster or dating multiple men?
I guess so, really. Nothing was ever like too serious whenever it was going on, and I always established from the get-go my expectations, and like I'm not really expecting like a full-blown relationship. This is how like I view dating.
Okay. What were your expectations?
Just to hang out and have fun.
Okay. So you'll straight up tell them that you're not looking for anything serious.
Yeah, because I feel like it's really important to do that. I've talked with men before and met up, and they are really expecting something super serious, or they got out of a serious relationship, and so I'm always like, oh, like what's the sort of context around this to see how it would work out. And with me having my own views on wanting to settle more in my 30s, I always let them know that.
Okay. Before we get into the next person, we do have to do a cheers. This is for cheers to yellow banana, or in this case, slightly browning banana. Cheers to
Yeah, cheers.
You have to finish the banana.
I have to finish it?
Well, if you're going to cheers the banana, you have to cheers the banana.
I'll take a bite of the
In
banana.
one bite.
Well,
Oh, no.
Hey, that's good promotion.
salut.
Salud.
Salud.
Cheers.
Yes. I just bumped the mic. I'm sorry, guys.
It's all good. Thank you, Yellow Banana. Do appreciate it. Your relationship status.
I currently have a boyfriend. We've been together 2 years and like 5 months, I want to say. 6 months or 4 months. 2 years, 4 months.
Sure.
That's my longest relationship.
All right. Longest relationship. How did you guys meet?
We went over this on the last podcast. I met him on GRINDR.
Yeah, so just...
GRINDR.
You met him on GRINDR.
Yes.
Okay.
Isn't that for gay dudes?
Yes, it's for gay dudes, okay?
That's what I was wondering.
And how did you meet him on GRINDR?
I was banned from the other dating apps.
So you went to GRINDR to try to pick up gay guys?
I was in a dark place, okay, Andrew? Like,
Excuse me?
That's wild.
So he's gay.
he's bi, but
he's
yeah,
bi.
he was definitely on there for men.
Wait, do you do butt stuff with him?
Yes.
But like to him?
Yes.
Spicy.
Watch!
Does he prefer? He prefers it, or is he a bottom?
Kind of.
So you top him?
He's like verse, but like yeah, sometimes I do.
Oh, he's what? He's switch?
Verse, yeah, like a switch, yeah.
Verse. I've never heard of
Yeah,
that.
it's like it's the same thing
like-
as a switch.
Okay, so tell me when to stop on how big the strap on.
So you
is.
peg your wait. So
It's 7 inches.
you peg your gay boyfriend?
Yeah. Yeah.
And she looks like she has a great time doing it, too.
Do I look unhappy now?
No.
You're thriving.
Facts.
Slay, queen. That's cool. So you guys, what was who messaged you first on GRINDR?
So this is actually a funny story because he messaged me first, but there's like this thing called a super like, and he super liked me, but he told me later that that was an accident, and he thought that I was a catfish. And so I messaged him back, and he asked me for a picture of myself, so I sent him like a live photo of myself, and he realized that I was like a real person, so we met up, and for like, you know, we were kind of just friends for a while. It was like gay besties kind of vibes, and then like as it progressed, like we like were just like into each other, and it just kind of worked out. So
Does he sleep with other men now?
no.
No.
You guys are monogamous?
Yeah. Well, sometimes I sleep with girls.
In like as a threesome or separately from him?
Separately.
Okay.
So it's one-ended open.
Yes, I know how that sounds.
But you only sleep with like you don't sleep with other men?
No, only
just
women.
other women.
Yeah.
And you've been with him for 2.5 years?
Yeah.
How many women have you smashed in that period?
2 or 3.
2 or 3? You had something?
Is he allowed to have sex with other women?
No.
No. So just you.
Walking like a dog.
Standard.
I told him if he wasn't okay with me doing that was fine with me, and that like we didn't have to do any of that stuff. But he was like, no, like go have fun, like do whatever. And I'm like, okay.
I mean,
would you like let him fuck another man?
to be honest, I mean, to be fair and charitable to you,
Yeah,
I do.
She actually had a good question. She asked if I would let him have sex with other men. And this is where it's kind of conflicting for me because I've considered, like, I want to be able to, like, let him do that because, like, obviously, like, I don't think that he would, like, you know, go off and, you know, live somewhere else with him. But I don't know. I think that, I don't know. I get mixed up about it because I have, like, bad feelings about it. I shouldn't have bad feelings about it because it's just sex, but I don't know.
I mean, to be charitable to your position, though, like, I wouldn't have high standards for a dude who got pegged with a 7-inch dildo, right? Like, it's not like going to be super high standards here.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, fair.
Yeah.
How did you get banned from all the other dating apps? That's crazy.
Yeah, good
Okay,
question.
listen. That's something for another time. We'll talk about that off camera.
Were you going on them underage?
Yes.
That's
what I
fucked up.
figured. Yeah, definitely.
But I didn't meet him when I was underage, so.
Yeah.
So
Wait,
that's
did he think you were like gay, like a man or something?
He
when you guys
he
matched?
told me that he thought I was either a catfish or like trans or something.
Oh.
And so he was like not sure, so he wanted to meet up with me to like see what the situation was, I guess.
Was he like? So he going in, he was like, this person could have a penis or a vagina.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
Can I ask?
Was he like, question, when the first time you guys hooked up, did he sigh when there wasn't a penis? Was there a sigh?
I can't say that there was.
Was he disappointed?
Probably.
I don't know where you go from there,
Yeah,
bro. I don't know where you go from there.
I think we end the show. Hey guys, it was a good show. Good night.
How would you rate the pegging? Like, does he enjoy it as much?
Oh, he yeah. I mean,
Okay.
the
Girl, get it
G-spot
then.
is in the booty hole.
Good Lord, there's so much degeneracy on this panel right now. It's so bad.
Just for you, Andrew, I curated this.
You guys invited me back. This is your fault.
Yeah. But so that wasn't upsetting though. Isn't that a little upsetting that like it sounds like you said he was disappointed that you had a vagina. Would that? I feel like that'd be kind of disappointing.
Well, I mean, I don't know if it was disappointing.
He was just like, aw. like that.
Yeah,
Aw.
well, yeah, because he's like maybe there's a surprise under there, and he's like, fuck, nothing. You know? So I mean, I don't know. I wasn't in his mind at the time. I don't know.
Sure.
So.
All right. Well,
I mean, it worked out fine. I mean,
it may, though, despite all this, aside from you, Andrew, she may very well be the woman with the longest standing relationship on the panel. So
wait, actually?
Well, we'll see. Relationship
Wait,
status?
Wait, how long have you been with him?
2.5.
Yeah, like almost 2.5
years.
yeah.
Okay.
What about you?
Oh, I'm like recently single.
Mm-hmm. For how long?
Like a month probably.
Longest relationship?
Oh, it was like a year. It's like this past one.
Wait, is that the one that ended a month ago?
Yeah.
Okay. And you've been single for a month? Have you been celibate for a month?
No, I'm still getting with him. Well, cause like he's my partner, so like I can't really not, you know.
Your partner, how?
He's my OnlyFans partner.
So he's the guy you do content with?
Yeah.
You don't do content with other guys?
No.
Okay.
Well, like until I find someone else, he's the guy.
So even if you were hooking up with this guy through OnlyFans for the content, what would actually prevent you from going out and getting another guy?
Well, like I'm heartbroken right now. Like we just broke up a month ago.
So are you still?
Sex with him's gonna help?
So are you still hooking up with him outside of the OF content?
No, like he just comes over like for strictly content. Like we don't hang out or anything.
Put him to work.
Do you think he ever like has like feelings like maybe?
No. He's like really mean to me. You can ask her.
That's
but
reassuring.
He's like nice at the same time because he like still comes over to help me. So it's like I don't know, you know.
It's an ongoing dynamic that should have ended like so long ago.
But he like helps me make money, so it's okay. And I offer to pay him.
How old is he?
He's my age. Well, he's 20.
20?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you split the money with him?
No.
So he just
So he works
has
for
sex.
free.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's
That's his
a good
payment.
enough reward.
That's
Yeah.
his payment?
She would get him gifts.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. So that's your longest relationship. It ended. Were you guys living together?
Yeah.
Still living together? No.
No.
So this is kind of like, how do you move on?
Well, I'm like planning to move probably to like a new state. So like
okay.
then I'll just
Yeah.
find someone and then I'll have like it'll be great.
All right. Okay.
Find someone else to give you rewards.
Why?
Yeah.
Why did you guys break up?
I'm not sure, honestly. Like,
who broke up with who?
oh, he broke up with me.
Why?
For what?
I don't really know how it happened. Like, we were going like for a drive, and then we got back to my house, and I wanted him to talk to me, and he didn't talk to me, so like I wouldn't let him like in my apartment. So like he broke into my apartment. So then he like broke my side mirror off my car.
I thought you guys were living together though.
We were, but like it's my apartment. Like I paid.
So you were
for it.
living together, but he broke in.
Yes.
To the place he lives.
It wasn't his place though.
Well,
it was like my place. He like lived with me. That's the thing.
Did he have his own place?
I mean, he had his mom's place, I guess.
But how long had he been living with you?
Like for a few months.
So he definitely lived there.
Yeah, he was a tenant.
No, he wasn't, because I was the only one on the lease. He wasn't on the lease. Okay, well, he didn't have a key.
Can I ask you a question? When he broke in, did he later tell you, I didn't break in because I live here? Did he say that? Did those words ever come out of his mouth?
No.
No?
He didn't say anything. He was just really mad.
Oh.
Yeah, technically he was a tenant.
He was not a tenant.
Well, he was definitely a tenant.
He was not a tenant.
He was a tenant.
He was not a tenant, you guys.
Or wait,
Just because his name's
We're not in California, guys.
If he lives there, he's technically a tenant.
Yeah.
You have to give him a 30-day notice, girlie.
Guys, like it's complicated. I promise you. He was not like I'm technically not even on it.
What?
Yeah, but you're a tenant, right?
No, I mean it's complicated.
Then how is it your apartment? What?
Okay, you guys, because like I am.
You're not a tenant in your apartment that's yours
am.
that he broke into, even though it was yours.
Yeah. So I just kind of live. I live there for free. Because I'm not like squatting there.
Wait.
But like, cause like.
Is there a lease?
Yeah, but just like not through me. Like I'm like in foster care, so like the state pays for it. So he was like staying with me, so like that's not his place. So like that's why I was like, you broke
You're
in.
in foster care. You're 18.
Yeah, but like you can like recommit.
No, you're 20, you're 19, right?
Yeah.
19.
And you're in you're still getting paid for by the foster system?
They're not paying for anything really. They're just like
Except your place?
Giving me they're giving me a helping hand for all the trauma I've been through like my whole life. This was like my reward.
And the state knows that you do OF work?
I mean, like they know how much money I have. I tell them.
But they don't know that you do OF work?
No,
What do you put on your taxes?
I say content creator, like own business. Well, I haven't like done taxes yet.
Wait, okay, a couple questions to clarify things.
So my tax dollars? Wait, what? What?
Well, you were living at this house for how long? You been living at the house?
Like since the summer, like after the summer, I guess, like August.
Because I could see some sort of situation where you were in foster care and there's some, like you're remaining at the place of residence from the point of like 17, 18 and you're remaining there. And perhaps it extends beyond the age of 18, but that's kind of...
It's like the state, I guess, like kind of thing. Like I guess it's different from state to state.
What's the cutoff for...
well, when I turn 21, that's when I'm like...
That's when you get
I'm
cut
free,
off.
yeah.
Right.
Okay.
You said because of your trauma. So is this like some sort of SSI type thing?
W's that?
Like some type of nothing like that.
Nothing like that. No. I know exactly where you are, and so
yeah.
Wait, so
I have no idea how this works. How does this work?
So okay, you're in foster care.
Yeah.
So are you like, were you orphaned or what's?
Well, so like my parents, like I ran away from my parents, and like that happened. So they put me in a foster house, like with my foster parents, and they're great. Like I love them so much, and like you can like recommit to the state and they'll like help you out. They'll like give you money every month. They give you a place to stay.
What does recommit to the state mean?
Like, I don't know.
If you can't like afford your own like living, they'll help you. They'll reinstate you as like their.
They'll also pay for your college too.
Yeah.
Wait, so at what age did you run away from your parents' house?
Like 16.
Why?
Oh, because they were like not good parents. Like we just like didn't go like, you know.
Was there like abuse or they just told you no?
Oh, well, like my like brother used to like molest me.
Oh,
so like
geez.
yeah, there was that.
But your parents themselves?
No, they didn't do anything. But that was like
you just didn't like them?
Well, me and my mom like clashed. Like, you know, like two people just like aren't good together. That was me and my mom, like, and me and my ex.
And they let you go into foster care, your parents?
Yeah, they didn't like me either. Like they were toxic too.
Okay.
Wait, your
feel your
parents
pain.
didn't like you?
No, I mean, my dad liked me. Okay, this is, but my mom, you know, like the moms are always like the head of the household. So my mom was like,
Wait, what?
Break.
What?
Oh, well, my mom was at least.
Wait,
that's the problem.
When you say, like, it was both your biological parents, right?
No, I'm adopted.
Okay, so
they
you were
adopted me.
When you were adopted at a young age
Yeah, I was adopted when I was like a baby
by
these parents, and then I ran away from those parents.
I see. Okay. Where you were adopted from?
China.
China.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. You're not in touch, I'm assuming, with your biological parents?
No.
There's no way. Yeah. And then, okay, so your adopted parents ran away from them,
Mm-hmm.
and then you had a different set of foster parents, is that correct? Or well, you had your adoptive parents, and then you have your foster parents.
Yeah, but like I
You
don't
like your foster parents, is that correct? Okay.
Yeah.
And you lived with them for 2 years.
Yeah.
But now you're on your own.
Yeah, but I still go back for like holidays and everything.
I
so.
see. Okay. All right.
With your biological parents.
No, my foster parents.
With your foster parents.
Yeah.
You don't talk to your your adopted parents.
Yeah,
You don't talk
I don't
to
talk
them.
to them. No.
Okay.
What about you?
So I am married. I have been with my partner for 2 years. I think a little under than you. 2 years and 4 months we celebrated. What else? What was the other questions?
Well, congratulations.
Oh, thank you so much.
Longest relationship?
So this is my second relationship, and this is my longest relationship.
All right. Okay.
Wait, can we see the ring?
Oh my god, guys, I have to get it resized. Like I'm wearing like my other.
Oh, the band. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm wearing the band, and I put it here because it's too big, so I have to get it resized. Unfortunately, I have small hands. Not small hands.
Okay.
Still cute though.
What about you?
Technically single.
What is technically?
Like
single?
I date everybody, so like not everybody, but you know, like you have, you know, like
How many guys do you have in the picture right now?
4.
Okay. You're sleeping with all of them?
Yeah.
Okay. And you've been technically single for how long?
Since I was like in middle school, I guess like so.
Okay, so you never had a boyfriend?
No, I have.
Well,
I
in
just
middle
like
school,
I
or-
don't say they're real like relationships because I always cheat, you know. So it's like I don't really like they're not committed. I'm not a committed person. I don't know. This looks really bad. I'm just not a committed person, and I don't really take relationships seriously, you know.
I
so
have
it's just
a
like-
question.
Yeah.
As someone who also doesn't take relationships seriously, but like talked about establishing that with them, like, do you communicate that? Or
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. I like say that I cheated. Most of them like, you know, cry, or some of them stay. It just.
But you say that only after?
Huh?
Meet the Kaiser donated $200. Brian, cheers to a good show tonight.
Sorry for the delay, Kaiser.
Andrew, always happy to see you. Glad to see my girl Lucy back on the show.
Oh, there
She's
she
a
is.
lesbian that talks non-stop, or as I call them, a chatterbox.
She
Have
is
fun, guys.
bisexual, I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah.
Not a lesbian.
Same.
Yeah, but I am a chatterbox.
Same?
Not today though.
Yeah, I'm bisexual.
Oh, we'll see.
I know, they haven't gotten me drunk yet.
What was your question? What was your question for?
But do you only tell them after? Because the way you're talking about this, you sound like you don't establish it from the get-go, but then later cheat and then say, I cheated. And then they like cry and then they're heartbroken or they're like whatever, but...
My thing is like, if you don't ask me to be your girlfriend, you know, like, then we're not together, you know? So, like, I will tell them, like, I am sleeping around, like, you know, I'm with other people, but sometimes, like, they don't take me seriously because, like, I'll hang out with them, like, you know, like, more, like, every day and, like, stuff like that, like, go stay at their house and stuff like that. But then, like, when it comes down to, like, when I'm not with them, like, I go do other things, and then that's why they get, like, sad and stuff. But I always tell them, like, you didn't ask me to be your girlfriend. It wasn't established, so therefore, you know, I can do whatever I want, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
True that.
Right. I mean, you Longest relationship?
Like 6 months.
6 months. Okay. All right.
Did you cheat on that one too?
Yeah. After 6 months, though.
Cereal.
What's the longest, or what's the biggest your roster has ever been?
At one time, I did have like 8 people that I was talking to, but it was so tragic. Like, never in my life would I do that again.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It was so much work. It was so much work.
It sounds like a full-time job.
Really? I mean, poor you.
And then it was like 3 of them were my sugar daddies. So it was like really annoying too, because you know they like attention.
It was annoying they were giving you money?
Like they need attention so bad. And
Wait,
it was
you were
it was so
18 at this time?
Yeah.
And
those needy fuckers.
Wait, so 8?
Wanting love and attention.
Yeah, what's wrong with these people?
right now.
You were sleeping with all 8 of them?
No, only the sugar daddies. It was like
there was 3 of
talking
those, right?
stages, more so like no, actually I was sleeping with like two other ones too.
So the 3 sugar daddies and then 2 other guys?
So 5.
5, yeah.
Girl, are you okay?
Please get checked.
I do, guys. I just had one on Wednesday. Yeah.
Yeah? What was the results?
Guys, I'm clean. Hey.
And they know you're active with like other people. And
Yeah.
You're okay with it?
Yeah. And I constantly get tested like every 2 weeks.
Oh.
Like.
Wait, are you in like the traditional corn industry?
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
But if you have these guys who are, quote, sugar daddies, are you exchanging sex for money?
No. A lot of them, like, they just, like someone to talk to and, like, you know, text, call whenever they want, like, take you to dinner, buy you stuff.
And
They're
you
lonely.
fill that role and also have sex with them, right?
Some of them, yeah.
And they give you money?
Do you ever feel bad about it?
There is a word for that, but we'll just leave it there. We'll leave it there.
Do you ever feel like bad about like, cause like I feel like a lot of these are just like really sad old men that like never got like a real relationship, so they're just paying to have a relationship.
Sometimes I do feel bad, but then I find out they have a wife. Oh. You know? So like, yeah, but some of them I do feel bad for. Like,
Isn't that worse?
I was just
Like, how's that better?
Everyone has like their own their own decisions. If they want to do it, they do it. Like,
if anything, I feel like that's more sad because it's like you have a wife and you can't even like what?
I just don't feel bad because it's like you should know like that you're not anything now. Like, come on, you just literally cheated on your wife. That's like.
But what about the ones that didn't cheat on their wives? What about the ones that are like just sad?
Okay, them I do feel bad for. Like, they're sad. I mean, they talk like. I try to keep them as much company as I can. You know, I talk to them and stuff like that. Ask them about their day. Like, I'll even go like hang out with them, go to like lunch and dinners and stuff.
But it benefits you, so that's why you're doing it, right?
Yeah.
for the he's happy, like he's paying for it, so he's obviously happy.
Do you cut them off after you find out that they were married?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do you find these men, and what's the oldest one been?
Ooh, that's a good question.
So I used seeking arrangements.
Oh,
you know, seeking arrangements? Yeah. And like other ones too. And I think the oldest one I've been with is like 70. Yeah.
Did you always anticipate this?
Wait, 70?
Yeah.
Did you sleep with the 70-year-old?
With the 70-year-old.
Okay.
Hold on. Don't come. Not too much of my girl right now.
Oh yeah, no, you're good.
Did you anticipate this lifestyle for yourself when you were younger and growing up?
Yeah, actually, I always knew like, I don't know, I just always knew like I was just gonna use the fact that I'm a girl to get what I want.
As you should.
Like,
Come on now.
I always do that. And then like, also it's super in like an easy way, because I'm not gonna lie, I can be a lazy person. Like, I don't like a night like working, you know. So it's just easy. And then I want to go to school.
You're lazy.
So I go to school.
So you're lazy, so you just let guys buy you shit and you have sex with them, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
pretty easy?
Is that a good summary? Like, did I summarize that incorrectly?
Yeah.
Think guys, I don't think guys can pull that off.
If they got money.
Oh, I'm so.
I feel like
so
young
lazy.
gay men can, like a young gay man could. Probably.
Yeah, but she's straight, so. Who cares?
Yeah.
You said you want to go to school though. Are you like very good about saving your money that you're making, or are you impulsive?
I'm an impulsive spender. Yeah. I like to buy stuff. Anything really.
What's your favorite purchase you've made?
I don't know, honestly. I just be buying stuff.
Are you happy?
Very happy, yeah.
Honestly, I love your attitude.
Me too. Come on, y'all get on my girl.
You love what about her attitude do you love?
She just doesn't care that like people might judge. I think it's cool.
Yeah, just be completely void of
And
all
also,
morality and
well,
emotion
maybe,
of any
but
kind.
those men don't like just walk and fall onto seeking arrangements. Like they go on their own.
They go
they
there
sign
for
up.
the.
Oh.
And I never asked for the money, you know. It's always like, I will pay you this, that, and that if you do that. And I just say yes.
Well, I feel like you're on Seeking, so it's kind of established that you're already on there for money. So I feel like that's...
Yeah.
So do you never want like a husband or kids or anything?
I do one day, like she said, like probably in my 30s. I'll probably settle down.
Metro Matt donated
Yo, thank you, Metro Matt.
$200.
Appreciate it, man.
This panel is so short. Crayola stock went up. Not a father in sight, and none of them know their ass from their elbow. What animal Comic-Con did you find them? Men, you have to stop subbing to of.
Yes, the San Diego Comic-Con, certainly. Actually, going around the table on this, thank you, Metro Matt. Are you guys, what's your relationship like with your father, starting with you?
I have a fantastic relationship with my dad.
Perfect.
It's good now.
Okay.
Which implies that it wasn't always good.
Yes.
Okay.
We check in sometimes.
When's the last time you talked to him?
2 weeks before Thanksgiving, he visited us.
Wait, were you also in the foster system?
No.
Okay, your parents still together?
No.
Separated?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm adopted. My
Also adopted.
ethnicity is Chinese, and my mom is in Kentucky, and my dad is in New York, and he had visited us, but I don't tend to go to New York too often. I don't tend to travel often. Los Angeles was fun.
Wait, when you say when you were adopted, were your adoptive parents together at the time?
Yes, I was adopted at 11 months old, and they flew to China and got me. And then in my 6th grade year is when they divorced.
Who divorced who?
Mutual.
It was mutual?
Who wanted it more, though?
I think my mom.
Yeah. So they got a divorce, and then she got custody?
No.
No.
She got remarried a year after, and during this time she had still sort of lived with us, but more in the downstairs level, like three-tiered house. And so my grandma really had the downstairs, and she's on my mom's end, and so my mom stayed with her, and then she got remarried, moved to Kentucky with her husband, and then she moved back to Nashville, and then...
Well, where was Dad and you in all this?
He was in our same house that we had been in for basically my whole life until I graduated. And then a few more years after that, he got remarried, and then both of them were kind of absent, and my grandparents were like there, but also not. But at this point, we were all pretty much self-sufficient. I have 4 siblings, and I'm the youngest, so we are all pretty self-sufficient by then.
What about you?
I have a great relationship with my dad. If anything, it's my mom you should be worried about.
Oh, also parents still together?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
And we already talked about.
We already talked
about. What about you?
I have 2 dads and 2 moms. And my relationship with my parents is very like weird because I'm a very distant person. Like I isolate myself. So I would say that I have a good relationship with my parents, but not really because I don't really check up on them. And they don't check up on me.
Relationship with dad? Are your parents still together?
With my dad, like I know him, and he was around when I grew up. Well, he was in jail when I was born, and for like a year in the first beginning. But then he was around all the time, and I love him. And then he just disappeared off the face of the earth. I don't know where he's at right now.
You went to go get a pack of smokes, with that type of thing.
Well, actually, my mom threw him down the stairs, and then he never came back. so yeah, and they're not together.
I think that's a valid reason to not come back.
But funny thing, it's so funny because they had me to get married and never got married. They were never really like together, like married. It was just
hell of a plan to have a kid in order to get married.
Yeah,
that's happening right now.
The last time I saw my dad was like 4 years ago.
Okay. Relationship status, we didn't get yours.
My relationship status, I'm single. My longest relationship was literally 3 months, and I ended that in June.
So you've been single for 6 months about?
Yeah, about that.
All right. You ended it. Why did you end it?
I was his first ever girlfriend, and like I wasn't like I didn't want to be his everything, like his first everything. So I was like, and I felt like I was self-sabotaging a lot, and I felt like I had to be perfect for him. So I was just like,
what do you mean perfect?
like I felt like I couldn't mess up, like I had to do everything right, and because
Like
my
what?
ex,
Like what kind of things though?
So I had like an ex talking stage that like I was. So he was kind of like, I guess I just picked up bad habits, and I don't know. There's a lot.
I feel like you haven't told me anything here.
He's like being so minimalistic right now.
Yeah. So
like, what is bad?
So what types of specific things do you feel like?
Like, I don't.
You don't know.
I don't know.
It's okay, girl.
I just felt like I had to do everything right. I don't know. Like I just.
Like what kinds of things though?
Like treat him obviously right and not mess up. I don't know. Like I
like what does that entail? Like he wanted you to dress a certain way or?
No. This is gonna sound bad, but there was just a lot of reasons why I kind of broke up with it. Another one was like, cause he low-key was like, his mom, like he was like a mommy's boy. And like she would pay for everything when we'd go out together. Like her credit card was his, and he didn't drive, he didn't work, and I was just like, I felt like nothing.
But you didn't say that you broke up with him because he didn't drive and he didn't work.
No, there was just a lot.
You said he broke up with him because he had the expectation of Miss Perfection, and I'm just wondering what that looks like.
Like his mom?
Oh. No, me and his mom, like I loved her, but like he would. There's just.
Girl, spill the tea. We want to know.
You're holding on that.
Don't let anything don't hold anything back.
He's your ex now. You can say whatever.
Yeah, I know, but I still have feelings for him.
The plot thickens.
Yeah.
You still have feelings for this guy who you dumped because he wanted you to be better?
Who ain't shit.
Perfect. Okay, so I was his first ever girlfriend. Like. I guess people say that I'm toxic, and I'm like, I would always go through, like I would check his phone a lot, and I felt like I don't.
Were you insecure, like checking through his phones and everything like that?
Not insecure. I guess I feel like I always would want to find something, and I would never find anything, and then
because he put you like on this like pedestal, right?
I don't know.
Do you think you put him on a pedestal?
My last relationships, like they basically cheated on me, and and so I was just like, I felt like I wasn't, I guess, good enough because I was always getting cheated on, and
you were just kind of waiting for something to happen.
But this guy didn't cheat on you, right?
No, he didn't cheat on me.
Did you feel like because you were like his first girlfriend and because he was inexperienced that he would like want to go out and like do stuff with other girls or something, and so you?
No, I honestly because I don't like to be someone's first everything, because I don't know how to like tell it to, like I don't. No, like
a lot of pressure.
How to like control that, and I didn't want to end up pregnant, and I don't know.
So
I
he
don't
was
like
inexperienced in bed.
Did you guys like use condom?
No, we didn't even do anything, and it was more like a friendship than a relationship too, because we didn't kiss within those 3 months. We didn't even do anything.
Why
like
did
that.
you bring up pregnancy then?
Because when I think of a relationship, like when I'm going into a relationship, I think of like marrying, like I think of also having kids in my future. That's
okay.
So.
I came into this conversation confused, and I'm leading this conversation.
Okay.
We have a chat.
It was just a lot.
Yeah, we have a chat here from Brooks J. Lucy Goosey, I'm going to have you read the chats. Go ahead.
Okay. Brooks J donated $100. He said, drinking game rules. Make your story about them. Gives them the ick. One panelist talks for another. Laugh without a punchline. Fixes their hair. Oh, wait, is this about me? Says she's a 10. Oh, boy, this is about to be rough.
Where's the rest?
Or was it just dot, dot,
that was
dot?
it. Thank you, Brooks J, for the super chat. I do appreciate it. Guys, if you want $200 for TTS, $100 to read. We typically curate those at a later time during the show. We're going to get into our first reaction here. So why don't we do... Actually, let's do... one of the panelists has a boyfriend application. We're going to review that. It's Kenna?
Yes, it's
Kenna?
me.
Let's look at her boyfriend application. All right. Make it bigger for me. Make it bigger. Bigger. All right. This is her boyfriend application, looking for a new lover boy. So you want to, where are you from? I was going to fill it out. I put it on the game. So you want the Instagram. How old are you? How tall? Why is it a 2? There's 5'0" to 5'10".
What? Well,
So is it if they are shorter than 5'10", it's disqualified?
No, it's not disqualified. I'll just like look at you like last.
I see. Okay. What kind of job do you have? Do you like cats? Do you have
Yes, I have cats.
multiple, plural?
Yeah, I have 2 cats.
2 cats. Okay.
2 sons.
What would you rate yourself on a scale of 1 to 10? There's that. Okay.
Wait. Hang on. Back up. It says, what is your favorite kind of car?
Yes.
Can you name...
I missed that one.
Okay. Can you name 4 different kinds of cars?
Go. Okay, Ford Escort, Hyundai Genesis Coupe.
No, you can't use the same one.
No, those are different cars.
Use a different one.
Honda Accord and a Prius.
Are you dating anybody who drives a Honda Accord?
No.
No, of course not. Okay.
All right, back to it. Scroll down. What is your favorite thing to do in your free time? Do you go to the gym? Yes, no, sometimes. Where do you see yourself in 10 years?
Yeah.
Where do you see yourself in 10 years?
Living on a beach in Florida.
All right. Do you invest your money? Tell me a joke. Add pic if you like. Okay, that's great. It wasn't too bad, the boyfriend.
Can you tell us a joke?
No.
That is interesting. Do you guys think it's fair that women demand things from men, like traits that they don't possess themselves?
Can you elaborate on that question?
Well, like for example, right? This tends to come up typically later parts of the show, but if we're talking about like body count, women have like massive objections to, like, for example, a man who has a high body count stating quite emphatically that he prefers women with a low body count or virgins. You guys think, well, that's not fair. Like, here you are with your high body count, you are promiscuous, but you want to take a non-promiscuous woman, you want a virgin. That's hypocrisy, that's a double standard. But I mean, well, first off, why don't we maybe start there? Do you guys think that that's problematic for a high body count man to be
Very
like, I only want to date a virgin?
Why is that problematic?
Because it's like you have a high body count and you're expecting your woman to have a low body count. That's
Well, that's just restating the issue, but what's actually problematic about the issue?
It's just because like he's been sleeping with multiple people, like multiple women, and then like this girl, let's say she's only slept with 3 women. Not 3 women, 3 like men or whatever, like, and he's no. Okay, let me give like a better example. Let's just say he had to pick between a girl that had like 30 plus body count and then like a 3 plus body count.
Yeah.
Obviously, his body count is probably like maybe 40, I want to say.
Well, let's say it's 60.
60. Let's
Sure.
say it's 60,
Okay.
right? So and he decides to choose the girl with the lowest body count.
Yeah.
And his poor excuse is, well, like, well, she has the lowest body count. She hasn't been sleeping with a lot of women.
Yeah,
I
what's
mean,
the
a lot of
problem?
men.
What's the problem?
But the thing about it is like it's kind of signifying that the other woman is a slut and like
no, it's just signifying that he has a preference for women with a lower body count.
but like he has a high body count.
So-
So
He can still have a preference.
it's okay. I'm not saying you can't have a preference or anything, but just like to disregard the other woman just because she has a higher body count, that's kind of like upsetting. Like, what if she had a really good chemistry? What if she had like an amazing personality, and her body count was just like your like no go, your no break.
I could
Well,
say.
let me ask you a question. Would you date a 5'2" man who was bald?
Yes.
Have you?
Yes.
And is your husband a 5'2" man who's
He
bald?
is not bald.
He's not. And is he 5'2"? Hang on, is he 5'2"?
He's 6'2".
Yeah, 6'2". So now, hang on. Let's back up. Hang on, let's back up. Let's back up just a little bit here, okay? So he's 6'2", has hair, even though you would, of course, date the 5. And how many 5'2" bald men were available to you versus 6'2" men with hair?
So the thing.
Hang on, answer the question first.
Okay.
Answer the question first.
Let me answer your question. First, I don't really go out that much to be seeking.
Not the question I'm asking.
Okay.
Far more 5'2" bald men than there are 6'2" men.
I just don't know where they are. So for me,
There actually might be. So I.
There might be some in this chat.
I shouldn't help.
Like 6'2" men with hair, right?
Yeah, but like if a 5'10" man with no hair comes up to me and he approaches to me and he's a gentleman and he's very, courteous and he like is gentle, I would go for him. But
Well, I mean, now we'll never know because you're with a 6'2" Chad with hair, right?
And that's because like
That's your preference.
No, because he aligned with me in my life,
And he
we
just
aligned with
happened to
each
be 6'2".
Well,
How did he have the perfect personality and happen to be 6'2"? That's an amazing. What an amazing coincidence!
I'm just saying, I would date like a Van Diesel if I had to.
Hold on. I mean,
Vin Diesel is like the best example of a bald man.
5'2" or 5'10"?
Don't even.
So to Andrew's point here, when we talk about this height thing, and a lot of like we've asked this all the time, and it's like the women will say it's virtue signaling. You'll say yes. Oh, I would date a short guy. I'll date a guy shorter than me. But then if you do even the most minimal inquisition, well, how tall were all your boyfriends? And all your boyfriends were above the average height of men. So the average height is like 5'9", 5'10", and these women say, oh, my past 3 boyfriends were all like 6 foot and above.
Just on average.
It's just like, it's kind of ridiculous. Like you say you will, but conveniently you've never done it.
I actually have dated somebody who was like my height, 5 foot. I'm 5'5", and he was like 5'5",
Yeah,
5'6".
for how long?
So we only been speaking to each other for like 2 years and talking to each other. But he's a very busy guy, so therefore his.
Did you sleep with him?
Well, yes, of course.
Okay, so hang on. So you slept with this guy. Now, out of this one guy that you slept with,
Yeah.
if we were to average all the men you've ever slept with, do they look a bit more like the husband or a bit more like that guy?
No, because my taste in men is very different.
Okay, so on average, you're sleeping with men who are below 5'9".
Yes.
Really?
Averagely.
Yeah, fucking right.
Yes, it is
some
so
more
true.
bullshit.
Oh my God, I will give you proof. I will give you proof if you need it. Like, I'm being so for real because I'm not like a surface level woman.
All right. Well, hang on. Okay, so let's inquire a little further. Okay. So how many men total? Total.
I have slept with 32 men.
Okay, so 32 men. Now, out of the 32 men, right? Some of these, I assume, are casual.
Yes.
You're casually hooking up with 5'5" dudes
Yes.
over the 6 foot dudes.
Because height doesn't matter to me. It does not. Like, okay, I'm being for real. Height does not matter to me. As long it's just your age. If you're younger than me, then that's my biggest pet peeve.
But you did conveniently marry someone 6'2".
It was because actually he's 6'2". He's not 6'2". He's between 6 foot to 6. Never mind. You know what?
What the hell? What just happened?
I don't know.
What the hell just happened?
Okay,
It's way too early to have a meltdown in this show. Okay, yeah, that's way too early for that. So back up for me.
So let me drink really quickly.
Okay.
So I guess
I think you need to
back-
fortify yourself for this.
So no.
Yes.
The average height that I would normally date a guy is between 5'5" to 6'5". Okay, that's the that's like, but
That
that's
is-
the maximum.
that's not
But
an
the
average?
It's 5'10". The average is 5'10".
Okay, that makes sense. So if the average is around 5'10",
Yes.
5'10" is much taller than you.
Yes.
Okay. So the thing is like, why don't you just want guys your own size? Because you have some kind of preference?
Because no, they got.
Because you
they
have some kind of preference?
No, they have big. What is it?
Oh.
Big man, small man syndrome or something,
Like
or
tiny
big
dog.
Why'd you look at me
And
for
you
that
have...
one?
hang on. And you have some kind of preference against that, right?
No, because
Oh, small dog syndrome, is that what you're
like
going to say?
something small dog
Then
syndrome.
and you have a preference against that.
I don't have a preference against
Then
that.
why aren't you dating guys with small dog syndrome?
Because it's just their attitude.
Then you have a preference against that attitude.
Wait, can I
And so if you have a
okay.
preference, so if you have a preference against that attitude,
Okay,
you
but
prefer
what-
to
okay.
not have it,
So-
then all you're saying, you're just making the same argument the guy is, where he's like, look, I just prefer to be with chicks that have a lower body count.
But okay, so when you're talking about preferences, like
Things I like. Just things I like. That's it.
okay, but what?
Okay, so do you like pizza?
Yeah. I like
Okay,
pizza.
what are the toppings you hate?
I don't hate any toppings.
Not one?
Not one. I could eat pizza.
Anchovies?
I could eat anchovies. Yeah. I'm
Okay, let's try it a different way. What's your favorite toppings?
My favorite topping would have to be cheese.
Okay. So you prefer
No.
your pizzas to have cheese?
Well, don't all pizzas have cheese?
No.
So you've had.
You could have a
pizza?
cheese-free pizza.
I did not know that.
Yeah,
No, I'm
but
gonna
anyway,
try.
but this
Just be
but-
sauce and bread.
This is, I mean, that's what like lactose intolerant people get, right?
Oh.
Or they get fake cheese or something like this. But you have a preference for it, or some type of food. There's some type of food that you like a certain way, like a sandwich. What type of sandwich meat do you hate? Or do you love all that too? Is there
wait,
just nothing you won't eat?
Because I'm an eater. I'm a Taurus.
Okay.
So you gotta understand.
Okay, well,
I like food.
okay, Taurus. What's a food you hate?
What is a mushrooms?
Okay, you hate mushrooms, so you have a preference against
I
mushrooms.
have a preference against mushrooms.
Now, mushrooms won't kill you to eat them, right?
No, they won't.
Yeah, I just don't like how they taste.
Not. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so that's a preference. It's just an I like.
but
So
like-
when you're talking about relationships and guys, you're just talking about I likes, I dislike. I like this, I like this, I like this.
Mean to just be like.
What do you mean it's mean?
If a guy were to come up to me and like says, let's just, for example, like I said, if my body count is 32, right?
Yeah.
And there's a girl that has like maybe like what 3 to 5,
Yeah.
and then he chooses the girl that has less than me, and then I ask him, okay, why did you pick that?
It makes you
girl?
feel bad.
It does make
Yeah,
me feel
it
bad.
makes you feel bad.
Well, yeah, it makes me feel bad because it's just like.
But
well,
what is he doing that's wrong other than making you feel bad?
Well, one, my feelings. because
Yeah,
I'm
your
gonna-
feelings.
One, my feelings, but also too, like.
So it's your feelings.
But also too, it's like monkey see, monkey do type thing.
Yeah.
Like, if you have a high body count as a man and I have a high body count as a woman, like, and we're both having, intercourse with different people, why does my body count is disregarded in your preferences?
Because you don't like it. Just like you don't like mushrooms.
I have a question for Andrew though. Do you feel like there's an actual difference? Like, could you tell someone's body count before they actually tell you? Because I feel like people lie about that sort of
maybe
thing all
not.
the time.
Maybe not with a lot of people.
So then, like, I just am curious, like, how that preference works, other than like a societal impact. I
It's
guess.
just a revulsion. So it's like, here's an idea. Have you ever
Kinda like a
eaten?
turn off.
Have you ever eaten dog shit?
I would not like to.
Yeah, why not?
It's a preference.
Because it's revolting.
Yeah, but I also.
But wait a second. Couldn't somebody put dog shit in a cake and you wouldn't know it?
I mean.
So you could accidentally eat dog shit.
What an interesting analogy.
Wait a second. You could accidentally.
you
hang
would
on. I
taste
just want an answer. You could accidentally eat dog shit.
Yeah.
You could, and that
Dude,
would
it could
suck.
happen.
Hang on, that would suck, right? So you're saying you could be tricked because you don't know, but you're still, if you knew
You'd
that
be
there
like,
was dog shit, you wouldn't eat the cake, would you?
Fair enough.
Okay.
Yeah, but also like I wanted to say just super quick, and then we can go back. But when you're talking about like men's height versus like women's body count, men don't have control over their height. They're just born that way. They grow, they stop growing, and then but women and men have control over their body count. So it's kind of hard to compare those two.
You have control. Wait.
You have control over it with how many people you sleep
But do you
with.
have control over the things you prefer?
No, but I that's why
Then what-
I
then I don't
checked
understand the
yes and
argument.
no on the box because I feel like is it hypocritical?
But
Yeah.
you don't believe that
But
people
is it
have-
wrong? No, you can't force somebody to date
There's no,
somebody.
wait. It's not hypocrisy.
I mean, a little bit.
Not even a little bit. No. Hypocrisy. People get this wrong all the. I don't know why. But what hypocrisy is I'm advocating for a thing of which I'm guilty, right? while telling you, right, the person, that you cannot
like
do
he
said,
just-
hang on. So if you were to say you having a body count is wrong, even though I have the same body count, right? But that's not wrong. That would be hypocrisy. Me saying, though, I have a high body count and prefer women with a lesser body count is not hypocrisy.
Okay.
Hypocrisy
but do you prefer
would
it
be
because you think it's revolting?
Yeah, so imagine it this way.
But you don't think yourself is revolting?
Yeah, hang on. Imagine it this way. Let's say there's a fat person on a treadmill. They know they're fat. They know they're fat, and so they're trying to lose weight, right? They're on the treadmill, and they look over at somebody else, and they say, hey, you're fat. You should lose weight. They're not a hypocrite. There's no hypocrisy there. The hypocrisy would be if they say, hey, you're fat, right? And I'm not. That would be like hypocrisy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be like condescending then?
It would be both.
That's
But people get hypocrisy wrong all the time. They think that hypocrisy is being guilty of the thing which you're condemning. That's not actually what it is. It's the belief that the thing in which you're condemning is actually fine. There's like a pretense of pretending with hypocrisy.
So technically, a man with a higher body count who prefers a woman with a low body count is a hypocritical man, and he prefers to be.
No,
Wait,
he's
no,
not
but what's
hypocritical.
interesting though?
Explain.
He's not a hypocrite. There's no hypocrisy.
We're not going to get anywhere with this line of questioning, but I do wonder. I feel
How do you
like
know?
Because we've been talking about the same thing for 10 minutes, but I'm not the host, so who am I? However, I am
good
curious.
Conversation. You're wrecking
I am
it.
curious.
You're wrecking the whole conversation.
I'm sorry.
Go
Forgive
ahead.
me.
Go ahead.
But I am curious because I feel like you don't often see that perspective coming from women, of women with high body counts saying, I want a man with a lower body count. So I just am curious why you think that is.
Oh, it's actually really simple. So the idea of paternity is something which men only recently could be assured of. So the idea that I know that the kid that you have is mine, we can now know. But that's a very new technology. Before that, how could you know if the child was yours?
So then would that only apply to situations where you're trying to like date someone to marry? It wouldn't apply to like a normal hookup? You might
that's all new tech. These are all new technologies.
Okay.
So here's the idea. The idea is if you were sleeping with a woman before she's your wife, or even she's not your wife, how could you assure paternity absent a paternity test?
By having, I guess, her only sleep with one person.
Only
but that
one
implies
person.
that you're having a child with every woman you
So
sleep
hang on.
with.
So this would imply that there could be a revulsion mechanism.
Oh, okay.
A revulsion mechanism around the idea that if a woman is promiscuous, that you could not be assured paternity, and so there's an internal revulsion which happens.
Okay, so you're saying it's kind of passed down.
What
You
if
think
there's,
it's generational?
Well, I think it's biological.
Okay.
It's a biological way to create an assurance for paternity.
Interesting.
So I have a question. So basically, like, what do you think about if a girl is like let's say she's like 40 or 50 and like she wants to remarry and a guy cares, or like let's just say she's 35, she's been with 6 people, but she's had 6 boyfriends.
Sure.
She's been in 6 relationships where she wanted to get married. Maybe a guy cheated on her. Maybe they weren't compatible. Like, but she wasn't promiscuous. Then what is that difference than someone who's 3 or 2?
Well, so it's interesting because like these red pillars, these are like online red pillars who everybody hates. They're like, call everybody whores, and they actually really don't. They actually try to dive into exactly these ideas. So the idea, let's say you had a woman who had elongated relationships. Maybe she only had 2 or 3, right? And they were long-term relationships. Well, that would signify something completely different than a woman who's promiscuous, even if the body count's a little higher, right? So even if, let's say it's 5 and 50 years. Right, that's one partner per 10 years.
Right.
That's going to be a way different story than, well, not to pick on you, right? But, 50 or 60 partners in a year. That's going to signify a promiscuity issue, right?
And that's also like dangerous to like our bodies. Like I feel like to an extent you should care who you're sleeping with and how many people they're sleeping with. And I think that you can change your mind, and maybe that's okay if men do want to change their mind. Like I think that
and they do.
Yeah.
And the thing is like this happens. It's not like there's not porn stars out there who don't get
like
Mr.
judging.
Wonderful. They do. Some of them do, but mostly they don't.
Yeah.
And also the idea here is that men do find it. They do find it repugnant. They do find it repulsive. Where you think that there's a double standard, that could be true. Right, society does judge promiscuous men differently than promiscuous women, but that's because of women.
Yeah.
Women judge them differently than men do too.
That's so true.
Yeah, women judge each other more than any man
But think
ever
about
will.
this. But think about why
Last
that.
podcast I felt
But think
really
about
judged.
why that would be. Why that would be the case. It's because you're always assured paternity. Like, you always know who the baby's dad's going to be. They don't know.
Wait.
So it's not as built in for you to have that revulsion.
I just meant more so like if it's just down to a number, right? Like saying 3 versus like 10. Like if it was, you're again 35 and you've been in 10 relationships, where I feel like there should be some kind of like.
But every situation is going to be different. When you ask for like a hard cutoff, I don't even think we need to give one. We just make it easy, right?
Right.
Everything after 1 is worse than 1. Everything after 0 is worse than 0. It's pretty simple, right? So it's like, well, what's the cutoff? Is it 3? Is it 4? Is it 5? Right. Who gives a shit? Ultimately, everything after 0 is worse than 0. Everything after 1 is worse than 1. Everything after 2 is worse than 2, right? You only really need to think of it that way. What other way do we even need to think of it?
Don't think of it.
But the thing is like, men do think of it.
Well, and it also matters because, like, if you're someone who's had, like, relations with a lot of people, like, and I don't know, maybe you're someone who doesn't get tested regularly or something, and you get with some other person, they could contract something. You know, you don't want someone who's been sleeping around with a bunch of people who you don't know where they've been.
The only problem I kind of take with this, you're right, don't get me wrong, totally right. It's just that it comes from a female perspective. So you kind of think about things from the perspective of women.
Well, I am a woman, so that would make sense.
Sure. But what I'm saying is, my challenge is to say to you, instead take yourself out of the female perspective, put yourself in the male perspective, right? You will always be assured of paternity. You always know it's your kid. You will always know that. We don't have that luxury, right? At least historically, we never did. Only right now do we have that luxury.
Well,
and women, in fact, beat men up for asking to get a paternity test, even though they themselves have absolute knowledge, right?
Wouldn't it be more
and it's like so look at it from the perspective of the man for a second.
I actually have a friend who's going through that right now.
Like, wouldn't, like, I just to challenge it, like, it doesn't come down to, like, if you're like a slut, like, or not, like if you're sleeping around and you wouldn't know versus you're only with that person and you're exclusive and you haven't been with someone since your last relationship. I mean, just in my personal, I guess, views are that it's just different, like that. I feel like.
But are you relaying those views to you personally? Because this has something to do with your own personal situation. Are you?
Maybe a little bit, but I think that, like,
isn't it interesting, right? It's like, think of the question here, though. Take yourself out, put yourself in the man's shoes. Instead, relays right back to me, my own personal situation. Then I'll relay it back to the man. It's like, forget all that. Just create a blank slate for a second, right? Tomorrow you wake up and you're a male, right? Let's look at it from men's perspectives now. If you sleep with a woman, how are you assured paternity? How are you assured that the child is yours? What would be the signs you would look for?
That would frustrate me.
Yeah, it's hard to think about that, obviously.
Yeah, super hard to think about, right?
Because as a woman, all I would say is like, oh, well, just don't sleep with a bunch of women.
Right, exactly.
Just use a condom,
you just say, well, don't sleep with a bunch of women or a bunch of men, and then there's no problem. And that's exactly what men say. They say the same thing. They're like, hey, just don't sleep with a bunch of men.
Yeah.
Problem solved.
What if it's like prior body count and then you're with somebody for an entire, like, couple years or whatever, and then like you're the only person that you're.
I think that would depend on the person.
Yeah.
At that point, do you think it still matters, or would it be down
I think it's still going to matter to a lot of men. Yeah.
Interesting.
I think that they're still going to look at. So I mean, when we evaluate other people, men especially, we tend to look at the total, not just looking at the sort of like individual things. It seems to me when I have these conversations with women, they look at more individual traits, right? Perhaps he's very tall, he's a good provider, perhaps there's an aggressiveness level they like, right? There's some sort of, they kind of move more towards intuition. Men aren't doing that. Looking at it like a fucking accountant, right? They take the total and they're like, well, she's hot, and she's this, and she's got a low body count, and blah, blah, blah. She checks all the boxes. All right, let's go. Right? That's literally how they view it. They view it a completely different way than women do. They're not really looking at it intuitively.
Well, is it more of a logical or an analytical
Completely,
aspect?
Of course, yes. It's literally an analysis. They're doing an analysis. And so what this whole manosphere space was, or the whole red pill space, it still is. The idea is just, if men are gonna make this analysis, how do we inform it? Like, how do we inform that analysis so they're making a good one?
Well, the thing is, like, women are so, like, we're so, like, emotionally drived. driven. Jesus.
That big fail on that one. That was a massive L.
That was incredible. Wow.
But anyway, go ahead.
We're emotionally driven creatures, so we don't. So a lot of the time we kind of forget to think about the logic because we're so so caught up in our emotions.
But what about the man? Can the man be more emotional? Can he?
Well,
there
but
are circumstances where probably
biologically speaking, women are more emotional because we have estrogen, men have testosterone. So we're gonna be more emotionally inclined. We have the maternal instinct. So I mean, I don't know.
But can a man look at a situation, for example, paternity tests, whatever? Can he look at it rather from an emotional standpoint than an analytical or logical?
We call those men simps. So the thing is like, yes, a man can become overly emotional, and he can let his little brain override his big brain, right?
But real men do math.
Some men do that, but the thing is, men now are trying to police it up, right? So they're like, you fucking simp, stop doing that. What are you doing, right? This is terrible for you. It's terrible for her. It's terrible for the world. Stop it, right? They're actually making a concerted effort to police that shit up. Women aren't really making. In fact, they're doing the opposite. They're like, you go, girl power, get your thing on, do whatever it is that you want to do. You know, there's no real effort there to police the behavior up. For men, there is one. There's a concerted effort to try to do that.
But why would you want to? Why can a man be more emotionally in tune with his emotions? Why do they have to be policed?
Well, I mean, so here's the thing. You like all of the modern luxuries that you have. You like your lighting, and you like your vehicles, and you like your roads, and you like all those things. I just want to let you know that there's men right now who are aggressively murdering people in their sleep to make sure that that all happens for you. Aggressively, right this second as we speak, some American soldier somewhere stabbing some dude in the throat. Promise you. Don't know where it is, but I promise you it's happening, right? He's not going to be very emotional about that. And you don't really want him to be very emotional about that. And women don't really want emotional men. They kind of pretend they do, right? They want to I think, at least this is my opinion, I think that they want the man that they really like to show some emotion to them. But they don't really like when the man that they have is showing a lot of emotion to other people. In other words, they don't want a bitch.
Okay.
That actually makes sense.
I disagree. Your standpoint on that one.
I disagree.
We got a couple chats here. We have Techno Trooper. Thank you, man. Luce, I'll have you read these.
In the recent possible ban of TikTok, should OF be the next ban? Is OF fueling exploitation under the guise of empowerment?
Boy, that's
I like that question.
That's going to be a brutal one, Brian, to dive right into.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I don't want to linger too long on porn bad convo just because it's not super interesting. But who here is in favor of OnlyFans ban? Who here is in favor of a TikTok ban?
Loki, yeah, it's ruining my life.
Look at that moon, boys! Right over. Wait, can you guys see it? Full moon or almost?
We can't see it from anywhere.
I prefer not to have a TikTok ban only because I like all my lunatics in one place.
I like TikTok.
Yeah.
They're going to spread out.
TikTok's the same thing as Instagram
Yeah, well,
Reels.
the problem is they're just going to go to another platform and be just as insane on that platform. It's like, we know where all the insane people are. Yeah. Just leave them there.
They did that with Vine.
Yeah.
They did do that with Vine, you're right.
OF girls, should it be banned? What do you think?
I mean, I think on social media, I think like if people want to do that, like, but on the kids are on these apps. Like there's children that get promoted this at very young ages. So I think that TikTok is very catered to children, and you're lying if you're saying they're not having accounts that say 18 plus, and parents aren't able to monitor it. So I think that it's just to make it platform, like, you know what I mean? Like just to an extent, like it's better to just take it off like social media so that kids are protected.
I 100% agree. I have seen a full chocolate starfish on my TikTok For You page. Did not want to see that.
What does that mean?
That's fucking disgusting.
But wait, why would that bother you? Like, don't you always see one of those?
Yes. Oh my God.
That was like the best possible way he could have responded to that.
The same reason it bothers her. I don't want children to scroll past that.
Oh, okay.
Because even if you do say, oh, I'm 18 plus, you just press a button. You could be 11 and say, oh, I'm 18 plus, and it's just their parents' account or whatever. The same thing happens with OnlyFans. There's no doubt in my mind that happens with OnlyFans.
But isn't it the parents' like responsibility for monitoring your child's phone?
You cannot monitor that much. You cannot. You
But
literally
Kids
cannot.
just shouldn't have phones.
That's what I was gonna
you
say.
cannot monitor that.
If you can't monitor your child's like screens or whatever,
They shouldn't have
literally
screens.
could just come
They
up on
shouldn't
their
have
For You
screens.
page.
What happens
like,
if your
without-
child is 16 and runs away because you monitored their phone?
Yeah, exactly. My parents fucking monitored the shit out of my phone, and it made me a turbo slut for a year.
But
Like a
that's
form
the
of
thing.
revenge,
like
right?
I've been in an environment in a sexual environment for a very long time, and I saw pornography when I was really young. So
Okay,
you
sorry,
think that was
sorry.
okay?
I'm moving that shit on. Sorry, you just took it to the wrong
One
place.
of the topics.
Can you read this?
Please. Why is it so difficult for these gals to accept that attraction triggers and reproductive strategies between men and women are asymmetrical? Our ontology/intrinsic hardwiring is vastly different.
It's true. That's true. The basis of the very being of what is woman. This is why, like the rad turfs, you've seen the rad turfs, the trans-exclusionary radical feminists, like J.K. Rowling and those. The reason that they're so upset about the entire trans phenomenon is based on this particular argument. They're saying, what is a woman is no, you can't just, you men can't just come in and take that from us because there's something that's special about it and unique about it. Right?
A woman is a human female person.
Yeah, I get it, but leaving that aside for a second, to the point of ontology or the like being or essence of a thing, right? When you're talking about what that is with a woman, it does seem like there is something to that.
Actually, I agree with that because I have seen that. I think they did some brain scans or something, and they show that people who, like, for example, there's a man and he identifies as a woman, or she identifies as a woman, whatever. They scan the brain, and he has the brain matter of a woman.
Yeah, all the
that
brain,
is more
all the,
similar to a
all the
woman.
brain scan stuff is total bullshit.
I don't
It's
know. I don't know. I'm not a scientist. I don't know.
But the thing is, when you're talking about ontologies, like this is the philosophical diving into of being, of what being is.
Mm-hmm.
So do women have a different being than men do? Yeah, I think they do. I think there is a lot of distinctions between men and women.
Well, that's
at
why I
a
brought up the
base
brain
level.
scan.
Yeah, but it's not just the idea of the biology itself, but the essence of the thing.
I think that's such an interesting topic to talk about because that could be true, but I think that there is a pretty large chunk of it that is societally based, and I think I almost wonder if we didn't raise boys and girls differently, if that sort of, because a lot of brain a lot of brain activity is pattern recognition. So I think that if people didn't grow up to think, oh, well, boys should be thinking this way and girls should be thinking this way, that there would be more similarities. I mean, of course, there are physical differences that are hard to beat. You can't change that sort of thing. Like my muscle mass is nowhere near, but I do feel like there's got to be some sort of societal value to that as well.
Well, yeah. Think about like.
Well, let's explore it for just a quick second. If this is true, if you think that there's so you're talking about nature versus nurture here.
Yeah.
Okay. Which is fine. We can dive into it. But if you're talking about the nurture part, you really don't have the upper hand in that conversation because where's all the female oil rig workers? Where's all the line workers? Hang on. Where are all the female engineers who are working in applied engineering? They're nowhere. When offered the choice in the egalitarian nations like this one, they still move towards the same oppressive jobs they had pre-enlightenment. So they're still teachers, right? Especially preschool teachers. They're still moving towards secretarial work. They're still moving towards that. Interestingly enough, that seems to actually give the case to me that, wait, there seem to be distinct differences that aren't just social. Because once there's no barrier to entry, you're still doing the same shit you were doing before the society changed radically in order to accommodate you.
I think that you can think that if you want to, but I do believe that there is some sort of block, like that you might say that there's no barrier for women to enter those kind of fields, but
What's
there
the
is.
barrier?
Well, getting I guess there's.
What would stop you from going working on an oil rig tomorrow?
Well, I mean, I'm sure that some people do choose that if they want to live that kind of life where you're very isolated from other people. But I think that when you say that women aren't engineers, I think that that's just kind of
applied. I'm talking about applied.
Applied.
Yeah. So
to
like
engineers.
when you're talking about engineering, it's wide and it's encompassing.
Well, I don't know.
When you're talking about applied, I'm talking about you take your hands and you build shit.
I do think that there are a lot of women who maybe would be interested in joining the construction like field and that sort of thing, where applied engineering.
What's the barrier?
I think that the barrier is that they're kind of pushed out of those roles. I think that like
The government incentives are there for those roles.
No, there's no government, but it's like the people who own the businesses aren't going to hire a girl. They're going to take one good look at me and think, well, you're not going to be useful to me.
Are they wrong?
I disagree. I think that if you work hard at something, you can be good at it.
Do you think that you're going to be as good as a man roofing?
I think so.
You think so?
Well, I mean, if I learn how to do it,
deadlift?
Can we do
a
this?
1 million.
Hang on, can we do this? Can we do this then?
Yeah.
Right here on whatever. I'll put $1,000 down. I'll come in tomorrow.
Okay.
You can come in tomorrow, right? And we'll just have 2 little birdhouses, and we can roof them.
Okay, I'm so down. I'm so down.
Them.
I'm gonna watch a YouTube tutorial. I'm gonna be so good. Wait, I can't
Yeah,
reach
no,
that far.
I know, but you're gonna have to use actual shingles on these
Great.
roofs.
I'll bring my gloves.
Okay, but you got to bring $1,000.
Oh, I don't have. Wait. Oh, whoa. I thought this was your $1,000. I don't have $1,000. Wait.
This should be the easiest $1,000 you ever made. You should just bluff it.
Yeah, but do you know anything about roofing?
Yes.
Well, so then that's immediately unfair because you already have
I
experience.
thought
doing
you
that.
just got done telling me that if you went.
I said if I apply.
I thought you just said if you went and applied as a roofer that you would be just as useful as the people who were there roofing.
If I had interest in roofing and if I had experience in roofing.
But you don't have any interest in roofing.
She could.
I'm just like.
You don't have any interest in roofing.
I mean, I am learning how to build houses right now, literally in school. So I would ideally have an interest.
You're learning.
Well, you're learning how to design houses in school.
No, but you learn the construction of it all as well. It's not just like the aesthetic parts of it. Architectural engineering is a real thing. I'm taking.
There's only
drafting
2.
classes.
Okay, so are you looking for when you're talking about architecture? You're looking for commercial, or are you looking for residential?
I'm primarily doing
residential. Perfect. There's only 2 colors of wire that go to a power. You know those little sockets in the wall? 2 colors.
That's electrical, though.
What
That's
are
not
they?
we're
What are
talking
they? What are the 2 colors?
I don't know. I haven't gotten there yet. Dude, I just started. I'm not going to act like I know everything about architecture. I just started.
It's 2 colors. It's 2.
Is it blue and red? I'm just. That's you asked.
I was going to say black and white, but I have no idea.
I was going to say red and yellow.
Right?
But I feel like we were talking about roofing 1 second ago. Now we're talking about electrical. That's different. You hire an electrical engineer to do.
But wait, you said you're an architect.
I'm not. I haven't
I'm not
graduated
an architect yet, but you're studying it. You said a part of that is studying construction. Big part of construction is knowing basic electrical.
You leave space for the electrical work to be done. You have to know where it has to hook up.
Oh no, there isn't a construction
But you
worker
hire somebody
on
else.
planet Earth, not a construction worker on planet Earth that doesn't know basic electrical, not one.
Probably basic, yeah, absolutely. I'm not
That
there
what I
yet.
just said was basic.
But I'm not going to be a construction worker. I'm going to be an architect. So it's
Okay.
slightly different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So not a construction worker.
No.
Yeah.
Did you get that where you wanted that to be?
Metro Matt donated $200.
Thank you, Metro Matt.
Men will continue clearly defining what they want and women will continue disregarding it. Stop being sloats, be a good person and take care of your man. There is nothing more to it.
Oh, Metro Matt, thank you for the big $200 TTS. Really appreciate it, man. And then we do have, I'm going to have you read this one from Lucas. This is kind of like part 2 from his previous one. Thank you, Metro Matt. Appreciate it. Lucas, thank you for the $100 Streamlabs message.
So yes, double standards exist, but I assure you that double standards go both ways. For that matter, the litmus test criteria for women are far more extensive. See Dr. Bus/Meston and Why Women Have Sex. I haven't read that.
Thank you, Lucas, for that. Appreciate the message. Did you have more for Lucy Goosey on the construction stuff?
You're right. I think she got it right. Just in the future, you can always think of it as the whites and blacks are always fighting, and the green stayed neutral.
Ooh.
It would be helpful for you. I'm serious. That's how they think of it.
In the neutral. You know, that's going to come in handy when I get to that chapter. I'm going to be like, wait a minute.
But in any case, so the idea here, all I'm saying to you is that no, you're not in construction. Is the reason you're not in construction because there was some social barrier against it, or is the reason you're not in construction is because you weigh like 100 pounds and you ain't gonna get up on a fucking roof and shingle a roof because you will literally die of a heat stroke in 2 hours?
Yeah.
Well, I feel like that's fair. Like me personally, I'm not going to be doing that probably. But when I think we talked about this last time a little. I don't know if you were present when we were talking about it, but David was. Brian, why do I keep calling you David? What's wrong with me? There's something clinically
I thought
wrong.
his name was David too. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. Anyway, but one of the projects that me and my family ideally are working on, and part of the reason I'm doing drafting things first instead of some of the other classes that I'm gonna have to take, is because we bought property, just blank slate of land, and we're gonna want to build something on it. So when we do start doing that, we're probably not likely going to be hiring a lot of people to come in. Yeah. So I will have to do work on that.
My point is, when you're talking about nature versus nurture, right? The reason that we see, even though there's no barrier to entry for these jobs for women, why do you think they're still going for the secretarial work? Why do you think they're still going for the clerical work? Why
Probably
do you think
because
they're
of
still going
men
for
like you
teaching?
who think that that's the spot that they should be in.
Who's forcing them to do it?
Society.
How?
I don't know if it's forcing. I don't think that's the right word to use.
Then how?
Then at that point it's preference, and you're right. Like I
mean, how? How is society forcing women to do anything?
I don't think that anyone's being
we have
forced.
technology, social media, Instagram, TikTok, and
well, hold on. How about why don't you explain? Because you, or unless you were joking, you said it's men like Andrew that are. Was it forcing women?
No. That believe that there's certain spots and like places in society that women should be like teaching and secretaries.
I know,
so
what
even if
what an insane person I am.
No,
to
I don't.
think
No,
that on
I
the
was
front line fighting forces of the United States, it should be men there killing our enemies and not women getting captured by them.
If you think that, then you cannot use that as a oh gotcha, women aren't in the military, so women can't do XYZ. If you genuinely believe that men are the only ones that should be doing that.
Why?
Because if you think that they're the only ones, then you can't be like, oh, well, women don't fight in wars because you don't even want them to.
They don't fight in them. They're in support roles.
I just feel like that cannot be true.
Well, it is true.
I feel like there's no there's so many women in the military. You're telling me none of them are on the lines at all?
Well, so I mean, men need to have people cook food, and
I didn't know. The more you know.
So
no, women are not allowed in frontline combat.
I did not know. That's interesting. Do you know, has that been a forever thing, or is that like a...
No, women, actually, feminists have been trying to beat down the door to get rid of this policy, right? And as it turns out, women don't want to go fight in wars. What a shock. Everybody is so shocked by the fact that women don't want to go pick up an M16.
We also don't want to
go to the front line.
Well, I feel like that goes back to
that
nature versus nurture, though. It's like I feel like there's more of, I guess, a natural instinct for men to take out their anger or whatever in something like violence, whereas women wouldn't always go to that point.
Women love violence as much as men do.
But they're like psychological warfare.
Same,
Women are like we're up here twisting your mind.
But isn't it interesting that if you could psychologically get a man to conduct violence on your behalf, that is still something that women like to watch, is the exit of the violence. Well, then why conduct it to begin with?
Exactly.
Because
love and
women,
peace.
But you just got done saying women do.
Well, I wasn't sure. I know that I've seen women in like military uniforms, so I was just like, well, what?
Well,
like,
yeah,
they're
in support roles,
right.
Sure. And
but not in like hand-on-hand
well, they're
combat.
not supposed to be. There have been women who have been in combat, right? But that wasn't supposed to be how it worked.
Who says supposed to?
Like you could be a helicopter pilot in a support role who's a female pilot and crash land behind enemy lines. Now you're in combat. That can happen, but that's not the intention.
And I can shingle roofs.
Yeah, that's not.
Do you
It's not
want
the
to
intention.
though, like do construction? Are you being serious? Like you think women are fighting because they want to do construction? Like I don't know. I just don't.
To me?
Yeah, I don't think that I've met a single girl who's like physically wants to do any of those things. Women just. I mean.
I'd go a step further and say can't.
Yeah, we'd be
can't
struggling
do those things.
like for the same guy could do it. I had to build a table, right? I was on this TV show called Fish Tank, but they literally. So I got punished one day for no reason. I think the audience just wanted me to do it. Every season, someone has to build a table, and when I tell you, like, I almost had a mental breakdown. I had to sit by myself. They gave me a saw and some nails, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck to do. Like, it's just because I don't want to do it. Like, I don't think any of those girls didn't want to do it. The guy would have been like, oh, sick, I could build a table.
But you have to understand that was because of the social structures and the social engineering.
Thank you.
It was the social engineering from the evil patriarchy.
Wait, let me ask, but I'm saying women naturally aren't like, because biologically they don't, I don't think biologically, it's a combination, I think, of biological
because
and
they don't have
social.
any interest in it.
Yeah.
Like, look, you can reduce, the thing is like, if we were in the case where you couldn't go get a job at an oil rig, right? And there wouldn't be a million government incentives to make sure that you were on an oil rig as Rosie the Riveter, flexing that muscle, you know what I mean? Pumping that oil, and you could give that one shot at the camera and be like, I did that. It would be a feminist fucking dream.
Yeah.
Okay? They would love it. They would adore it. It would be a massive photo op. It would be great. By the way, they would love to have double the workforce because then they could have the wages. Okay, if they had 50% more applicants who were women than men,
I really
they
like
would
your
have the
slippery
wages.
slope fallacy you're doing right
There's
now.
no slippery slope.
That's okay.
What's the fallacy?
The slippery slope. You're like, well, if women go down the oil rigs, then there's gonna be 50% of the workforce, and then the wage is gonna go
it's
down.
not a slippery slope, and I'll explain why.
Okay, please.
Okay, so if you and I are both qualified for the same job, okay, and we both go and we apply for that job, the employer has more or less negotiating power than only if one of us apply for that job.
Sure.
Does he have more or less?
More.
He has more negotiating power. Okay, so then.
But that's if any, like, two male
So then, if
applicants.
you're an oil rig operator, right, and women are capable of doing this job just like men, why wouldn't you want a ton of women to apply for this job, even though it would give you way more negotiating power over wages?
Wait. I'm a little bit confused. Did you say between, like, if a male applicant and a female applicant?
No, just
apply?
it wouldn't even matter if they're male or female, or two females, or two males. If two people apply for a job versus one, does the employer have more or less negotiating power?
More.
More. So then that would mean that if you were the oil rig operator, if women could do that job, you would actually want a ton of them to apply, because then they have more negotiating power over the wages, right?
I guess.
So then if that stands to reason, how in the world, why would oil rig operators be suppressing women away from oil rig work?
I just don't know if anybody really dreams of working on an oil rig, male or woman.
Oh, no. There's men who love that shit. They live for it. They're called roughnecks. They love nothing more than to go work on fucking oil rigs all day long, every day. They can't wait. They dream of that shit. They're 16 years old, and they're like, I'm going to be on an oil rig when I'm 19, baby, and I'm going to make that living for us. I'm not kidding.
Because of their dad?
I want to build a table.
I want to build a
table.
Libertariat donated $200. Architecture equals construction. Knowing how to draw a map that balances loads is different from actually building something. That's like saying a naval architect can weld a submarine.
It's true.
Yeah, sort of. But I also feel like that's a completely different industry. Like, not a different industry, sorry, different trade, welding. But also, ideally, your architect knows how to build a house so it won't fall down. So they have to have a pretty darn good understanding of construction.
Can I ask you a question? Actually, can I ask everyone a question? Is that okay?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Well, how many people here can lift over 150 pounds?
What does that have to do with anything?
No, it actually does.
Some of you women do not like yourself.
150 pounds.
Like, like what are those? Bench pressing?
Doesn't just whatever. Like, you can lift it up.
Well,
how many people here can
by yourself?
Here, this is better. How many people here can just lift more than 75 pounds?
I for sure can.
Really?
I have to for my job.
I've picked up my boyfriend.
Really?
Yeah.
How much does he weigh?
Okay.
145.
How much?
No. He's more like 138.
And how much do you weigh?
120.
Oh, wait.
115, 120.
Wait, hang on. Did you do the thing where you grab the midsection and then use your whole back to pull back with leverage?
I use my knees.
You picked him up with your knees?
I lift. You lift with your knees so you don't fuck up your back.
Yeah, I get that, but that doesn't actually always increase your lift power.
That's fair. That's fair enough.
Okay.
But my point was, none of you can work construction then. Because you have to be able to lift a certain amount in order to.
Can I add to your point? Because literally, imagine this, right? Any of you, put yourself in the shoes. You want to wake up at 5 in the morning. You want to go be outside in the sun all day long for 15, 16 hour days, lifting things all day, sweating. Literally, you think that women naturally would ever go to that? Because it's harder for us. There might be one weightlifter girl who would be like, yeah, that's cool, but she's not going to do that 'cause she's going to be doing
These
weightlifting.
modern broads, they can't hardly bring the iced tea to the workers without going, it's so hot out here.
Literally,
Like, what the
I'm
fuck?
sorry,
You know what I mean?
You're tripping if you
Are
think you want to do
for
construction
real?
as a woman. It's just insane.
This yellow jacket's so ugly.
You lift 2 things, you're like, yeah, I did that. Did you guys see that? I lifted it.
I mean, if you were raised by like a single father and like your father taught you how to do construction, I'm sure.
I'm not saying
It's not
that
about
it can't
knowing how to
happen.
do it. We can know how
My
to do
point
it and
is-
not be strong enough to do it.
And my point is not that it can't happen.
We can
it's
learn.
just not
We're
very
smart,
common.
but we can't physically be able to do the same things as a man. Where again, it might take us 2 hours to do the same thing a guy can do.
Exactly.
Because of our physical abilities.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that there's not like there's not women that have those physical.
There might be one.
Just because you're incapable does not mean everybody else is.
I don't know one single
I've
girl.
seen
I don't
women in
in my whole life. I don't know one single girl who was like, "Daddy."
got a
My
lot
dad
of-
does
there's a lot of
construction.
Dunning-Kruger
By the way,
going on over here.
my
with,
dad-
you are way more capable than I think, or you think you are way more capable of doing these
My
things
dad
than you
owns a
actually
construction
are of doing
company,
these
so I can-
things.
Says
My-
who?
yeah.
Says you?
I have fucking eyeballs. You weigh 90 pounds. You're not getting on a roof and shingling
she
it.
can definitely do it
It's
if she
fucking
puts her mind
crazy.
to it.
Like, I have eyeballs. Like,
You
want
want
a
definitely do it
reward
if you
for
put your
it.
mind to it.
How about we
Like,
do this?
she
How
did.
about
She's
we
like,
do
"Look
this?
at me, I did this."
Crazy.
So this is what we're gonna do. This is what, like Lucy,
girl.
There's roofing companies in Santa Barbara. I'm gonna maybe they
You're
can
gonna
reach
you're
out.
gonna apply me?
I'm gonna have you do a day with a roofing company. We're gonna film it. We're gonna film it.
Okay,
How much am I getting paid for
I'll do the
this?
same day.
Okay, then you have to challenge them to learn
That's
how
what
to
I'm
do
saying.
a woman's
What
job.
makes you capable?
What?
Can you lift
Yo.
175 pounds, Andrew?
Yes.
No.
Are there
Yeah.
any
Yes, I can.
any roofing company owners in Santa Barbara who?
Yeah, but I know, but I'm not just talking about me. I'm saying that there probably are women who do want to do it.
Yeah.
Where?
Probably.
I don't
It's
know.
a very small
Nowhere.
demographic, just like
I've never heard of one woman complain that they
Again,
can't
here,
do
it
construction.
stands to reason. If it was the case that women were as capable of doing these jobs as men are, right? You claim no, it's a social stigma. From a business owner's perspective, if they get way more leverage in negotiating, if they have more applicants, why the fuck wouldn't they want women who are just as capable to apply for those jobs?
Also, sorry, but
Yeah,
those
like,
would be
honestly-
considered diversity hires.
Probably because of stereotypes. Like they probably think, oh well, they probably think what you think. Oh, well, this woman, she's skinny. She might not be able to like lift. She might not be able to get it done as
Stereotypes,
fast.
they care about money.
I know, but they don't want to pay that same person more if they think that they're going to take longer to do
No,
things.
by you applying, they necessarily have the leverage to pay everybody less. They can necessarily pay everybody
There's just nothing I
less.
could say to convince them. So
Private chat.
yeah.
We have a message here from Lucas. Go ahead, Lucy Goosey, read this, please.
Look at the Scandinavian countries. The more they tried to equalize STEM professions through government policy, the larger the job choice chasm between men versus women. By the way, 97.2% of roofers in the U.S. are men. So there we go. That's not 100. That's not 100. That's not 100. Wait.
Yeah.
wait a minute.
Let's back up.
Yeah.
How many of them are women who are applying, who are classified as women, who are male at birth?
I had a friend who did that. I had a
That's
friend who
so
fucking did
silly.
that.
So hang on. So that
I can't
so wait,
know
so
that. I
ups
can't
the
know
percentage. But we'll just grant for you. We'll just grant for you that there's some women who can do some of these jobs. Nobody's disputing that, and it was never in dispute. Nobody's
We're not
disputing that
naturally
there's
Go ahead,
not
pull
some
up-
women who can.
Pull up the image. Pull up the image. Wait a minute. I'm only getting 77% as many carrots as you're getting.
And he's carrying all the saddles.
Anti-fem comics guys on Twitter.
W. Anti-fem. All right, we have another chat here. Lucy Goosey, go ahead, read it.
Lucy, the plural of woman is woman. Woman is woman. Please don't trigger Andrew. I'm sorry if my accent isn't good enough for you.
American.
He's very sensitive. Also, ESL is rough.
English as a second language is libertarian. Do appreciate it. Also, sometimes what they'll do with these like construction stats is like the woman is the accountant for the construction company.
But you're just assuming that.
No, I'm saying in the stats.
Oh, he's a
that is the
professional,
case.
guys.
That is the case. Well, I mean, would you like to see the stats?
No, I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Oh. Like now suddenly when there's data,
No,
it's like,
we're gonna roof this birdhouse tomorrow.
Mhm.
Okay. And then we'll
Birdhouse?
talk.
But
And then
no,
I
I
will
thought you could get
concede
on
if I
that
need to.
Like a woman.
Oh, do you want me to go? Dude, what is your freaking problem?
No, I'm
Yeah, that
just
would be
saying.
even better.
I'm just
Let's just go
saying.
do roofing for a day.
You should do gingerbread house.
I'm so down.
I mean, if she's gonna be, if Lucy's gonna do roofing,
I'm gonna
then you
put on.
should-
That was his idea. Why are you guys making fun of me? Hello.
If Lucy should do roofing, then you should be able to take care of like a baby for like 7 days.
A man
or,
who's
like,
taking
maybe,
care
like,
of multiple babies is
go
not going to
ahead.
be able to take
But,
care
like-
of a baby.
but, like-
Oh well.
But like, there's a lot of men out there
You
that
can
don't
milk
really
a
raise
goat?
children.
Wait, what?
They can't breastfeed.
Yes, you're
I
right.
think it did say woman. I think that you guys are just
For one day, I'll have to take care of a baby instead of for my entire adult life. I know.
I mean, try it. Just try it for a day.
Can you
lot of
milk,
men take care of
milk
baby
a man? I don't know.
I've actually heard that
go
you can.
home.
I have
Go to the
many
grocery store with the
children. I have many children.
And were you there in their lives?
Yes.
I'm having so much
And
fun.
were you participating with your wife 50-50, like taking care of them, changing the diapers, taking them to school?
No. First of all, back up. Now, when you say 50-50, when you're talking about the health and welfare of the kid, no. Of course, she has a different role than I do. Does that mean I can't take care of a baby? Of course not.
So
Ridiculous.
You can't take care of a baby.
I just said I can. Easy.
You can take care of a baby.
Yes.
Okay. And so Lucy can roof.
Yeah, let's find out how good Lucy
Who
does.
said I could take care of a baby? First of all, let's backtrack. Do not leave a baby in my possession. I'm not. It's gonna cry. I'm gonna get that. It's not. Hey,
Throw the baby in the trash can.
We have a first reaction to get to. Let's do the Russia versus USA video.
America versus.
One sec, guys. We're getting this pulled up. Thank you for. Was there another one? No, we're good. Okay. Go ahead, play it.
America versus Russia, asking men if they would provide for their woman.
Well, it just depends. You know, number one, why would I? But what is she doing while I'm working? You know, it's kind of like each relationship now is a 50-50.
То, наверное, да. Вот, потому что все-таки я беру ответственность за
If it's my wife, then yes, because I'm ultimately responsible for her. If it's a wife, it's about family and children, and ideally she should dedicate 100% of her time to raising them.
Well, I mean, I would want it to be 50-50. That's the current situation I have.
Basically, if she doesn't feel like working, if she doesn't feel like self-actualizing, and she's comfortable being provided for, then why not? I can afford it.
I would probably inspire her to work just so I can see that there is some motive going in her future.
I'm happy with mine, I live with my girlfriend, and I provide for her. She has to carry out other things, and the man always provides for her. Okay. Hey. So your guys is that's the Russian men versus the USA men. Your reaction? Go ahead.
I mean,
No.
it's just different societies. The Russia versus the U.S. is completely
Yeah.
different.
Do you think American men should be more like Russian men?
Well, I think it's just different. I think there's women have a lot more, I guess, I want to say freedoms. I feel like to do things that they're passionate about. But it's interesting because I feel like there's there's a standard for women here, but at the same time, there's those same guys are saying, well, it should be 50-50. But they also probably expect that woman to cook, clean, raise kids.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. I feel like in Russia, it's just different. The woman over there, they're not probably going to have the same opinion as me, where they want to be in that role. It was kind of like how we were talking about last time. I was like, hey man, if you want to be a traditional wife, that is so your prerogative, but I don't want to do that. So I guess in the US, it's just different. There's a little bit more opportunity to not follow a traditional rule.
Sure. What about you? Your reaction?
I feel like it's kind of disappointing because I have dated guys that expect you to do everything and work. I've had to cook, clean, and work while also expected to be in a good mood 24/7. And so it's disappointing because society in America has changed. It used to be a little different. Now no one's getting married, and for the women who do want that, it sucks because I would want a man I date to at least want to try to provide for me.
I feel like with trying to ideally make the pathway to owning a house and having a stable life and family, it's really challenging to do that. And I don't want to be in this economy, but in this economy, I feel like it's hard for it to really be only one person working. Do I think it's a hard balance to navigate because I have days where I work my 9 to 5, and then I come home and I'm super tired. Would I love a cute lady to cook me up a meal and just eat it and call it a day? Yes, I would love that. But I like take on those challenges in my own life, and I feel like it's just a really hard balancing act. In the sense of balancing it out in my life, I feel like I would like to be more of the homebody in a way, but do I think that's like possible in my life and how people view things? No.
Okay.
I think this is where it's hard because, like, as you said, like, it's different societies, right? They're completely different countries, so they have different standards for certain things. But I do think that the Russian mentality was actually kind of interesting because I feel like that used to be like how America was like the man provides and like he's the macho and the woman, you know, does the cooking and cleaning. And my nail just broke off and but I think that I don't know, I feel like we should kind of adopt a little bit more of that, maybe not go fully to that extent, but like it doesn't have to be like fully 50-50, if that makes sense. Like as the, like, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this, but I feel like, I don't know. I'm not making any sense.
I would 100% stay home and cook and clean and take care of the kids if like my life was paid for.
Would you quit OnlyFans?
Yeah, if he was like rich. What is rich? Like
money, baby.
6 figs.
If he makes like 7 figures a year, then yeah, I'd quit.
What'd you say?
7 figures a year? I mean, what if he makes $500,000?
Then like no, I wouldn't quit.
That's $500,000.
Okay, well like that's like
it's like top 1%.
Well, good for him, but I mean like I'm not quitting because like I'm also making money. Like when we have kids, then yeah, I'll quit, but not right now.
$500,000, you don't need to work. I don't care what city you're in. Okay, all right.
I think the U.S. men are disappointing for the simple fact I actually am married to a European, so I know that they actually do provide, and they're like very sweet, and they always like I don't really do much, so I like stay home and I do have like a part-time job or whatever, but I know that my man, like, he provides all the way and he makes sure that I'm like good. With an American man, it's just I feel like they have a lazy mentality, and a European man, they have like a hardworking mentality. So
wait, so do you have kids?
I don't have any kids.
You're married though, right?
Yeah.
You gonna have kids soon, or
I want to have kids, but I don't know. Not in this society, not in this economy nor society.
You're married though? Does your husband want kids?
That's up for debate.
What do you mean you guys are married? What do you mean it's up for debate?
It's the simple fact of the matter is like I don't want to raise my children in this type of society the way that
what
it's
does
going.
he want?
He wants kids.
And you married him? He married you despite your unwillingness?
We talked about it, and I told him, and I asked him, I said, do you mind if we don't have children? And he's so about it. But we are open to adopting.
What in this society? Wait, what? That makes no sense. Why would you be unwilling to have biological kids but be open to adopting if the problem is this society?
Okay, well, for example, she is adopted.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to point you out.
So,
but there's a lot of children like out in this world that don't have homes regardless of the situation.
Okay.
They don't have families to
adoption waiting lists are mile long. If there's a 100% of children who get put up for adoption at birth are adopted. 100%
of them. Do
them.
it through foster care.
Yeah. Okay. So you're going to take on fosterlings.
Yeah.
But why not have biological kids?
To add more children into this already overly populated world.
The world's becoming underpopulated, not overpopulated.
It really, as of like this year or like in the last couple of years, because honey, people be popping kids left and right. So
our birth rate,
pandemic.
Our birth rate's at 1.6. It's been dropping like a rock since 1800. If you look at
they banned abortion.
If you look at it globally, this is the case in all Western nations. North Korea is at, I think now it's at 0.80, I think, or even lower, 0.70. So it's not even one child per family anymore, which means they're going to go extinct as a people group, literally extinct.
Okay, but when you look at this, when you look at society and when you look at like what's going on in the world, and you see all the negative stuff that is happening, for me,
what negative stuff?
Well, there's wars going on.
There wasn't wars before when there was less population.
But like, thing about it is, it's just like we all grew up learning, like, for me, like, I can't handle putting a child through this world that is already corrupt and evil as it is. It's almost like selfish to me in a way.
Isn't that the opposite? Like, wouldn't the idea that if the world is corrupt, that if you have children and still good values in them, you're doing the opposite of what's corrupt?
If I have children, we're moving into the woods, and no one's gonna know where we're going. No one's gonna know anything about us. Like,
yeah, but wouldn't that be a positive to society?
To disappear?
No, a positive to society to raise the next generation, right?
But you have to think about it, like the children now that are going to schools, especially on TikTok. I've heard like teachers talk about
Don't send them to school, homeschool them.
But here's the thing: I've heard teachers talk about their children, how their children are reading at like a first grade level, and how the like reading and mathematical skills are just dropping. I mean, I even asked like a family member, like, do you know how to like multiply? And they don't even know how to multiply or do addition, or they don't even know how to read, because obviously we have our phones and things of that nature. I don't want to bring children into this world where technology becomes their everything, if that makes any sense. I would rather put my children like...
Why? I don't understand this at all. You can govern all of that with your children.
Yeah, but then it's like I want them to live life. And then how are they going to live life? Like if I shelter them too much, then they're going to go out and want to go out into the world very sporadic and spiral and do this and do that and get into bad situations. And I don't want that for a child, because I've grown up in an environment where I've done sporadic and spirally things.
And you wish your parents hadn't had you?
No, I just wish they would have raised me right, and that's what I'm afraid of.
That's all I'm asking you. You just are afraid you can't raise kids right, or what?
Yes,
you're afraid you can't?
I'm afraid that I can't because of the...
So you kill your husband's dream of children because you're afraid that you're not going to be a good mom?
Yes.
That's fucking awful. Like,
no,
that's fucking awful.
It's not awful.
Why would you do that to him? He can't have another wife to have kids with.
But we can adopt.
Yeah, but that's not the same as having your own child.
Okay,
you're replicating your DNA. Like, do you realize that for a man, for instance, right? There's nothing more that'll ever give him the sense of pride like having a son, especially a son who's accomplishing things, or you didn't let me finish.
Go ahead.
Or what they get in exchange for having a daughter as well.
Yeah,
so the thing is like there's a distinction here to be made between, well, honey, why don't we just go adopt this other? He's like, why don't you give me a fucking kid?
But the thing about it is like I don't want to go through labor.
Oh, okay, there we
that's
go.
Very extensive.
That's
and
what I thought it really was. You just didn't want to, yeah, because it'll damage your body, right?
Well, no, I don't want. I just don't. I would rather not have children in this lifetime. I'm not saying that hopefully, in more lifetimes to come, I want to be able to at least give my children the best life that they can possibly have.
How many wives does your husband get?
Well, I mean, men get multiple wives every day. Like, they divorce their woman and they remarry.
So you're planning on getting a divorce with your husband?
I'm not planning on getting a divorce with my husband.
Then the assumption here is you're going to be married forever?
Well, the ideal is to be married forever.
Okay, so if that's the assumption, you're going to be married forever, who else can he have children with?
Well, I mean, he could just put his eggs his sperm in a cup and put it in the freezer. And then if I decide I want to have children, I will.
Yeah, but what
you
about
want a surrogate?
But what about him?
Could be.
Yeah, but what about him, though? Not talking about you now. Not talking about everything that Princess You wants. I'm talking about, what about the king? What does the king get here? Does the king get to have a progeny? Does he get to have that?
Yeah,
does he get to have the prince?
He will still have a progeny with an adopted child. He will still have a kid of his, not of his own, biologically.
The only thing you can give him?
Yeah, but that's the only thing I can give him. As a woman, I could give my man multiple things.
That's the only unique thing that you can bring to the table as a woman. That he could. What else could he? What else is unique that you would bring to the table as a woman?
I think my nurturing spirit.
What are you nurturing? You don't want kids. What are you?
No, I can nurture.
What the hell are you
I
nurturing?
Can nurture him and like treat him like as a king, and I am as a queen. I don't to say.
Why
that,
couldn't he get a barren woman and do the exact same thing?
But that, I mean, barren or no barren, regardless of the situation, a woman is still a woman. A woman is still nurturing regardless of the situation.
Yeah, and they get a lot out of that. They get money, they get resources, they get affection themselves.
$200. The birth rate during the Great Depression was 2.1 children per woman. The current birth rate is below that, and women still refuse to have kids due to economic issues. Make it make sense.
Yeah, I can actually explain why that happened, but we don't even need to dive into it. I'd just like to finish this real quick, this exchange. So your husband wants kids. Your husband has the expectation he's only going to ever have one wife, and his one wife is refusing to have children. So tell me, how is this a fair deal for your husband?
Well, we both agreed that if I don't want to have children or we don't want to have children, we can adopt. That's our agreement. That's like not an ultimatum or whatever, but it's okay. Before I even met my partner, I've always wanted to adopt. I never truly wanted to have children of my own.
How many kids you want to adopt?
I want to adopt 5.
Okay, so why can't you give him 3 and adopt 2?
3 children?
Or give him 1. Can you give him 1? 1 that's actually his?
He can, but the thing about it is, it's like you like, regardless of the situation, there's so many kids out there that need homes.
Including the ones he wants.
Well, he doesn't know that yet because we don't have.
He does know it. He said he wants them.
Yeah, but he could have kids, adopted or biological. It's just.
Well, he can't have them biological without your participation.
Then sucks to sucks, I guess. You're gonna bury me for the rest of your life. I don't know what else to say besides I want.
You don't think that that's mildly horrible?
I don't. I mean, if the tables were turned and he was like, okay, I don't want to have children.
That would be horrible too.
I would respect that.
Yeah, but that would still be horrible too. So think about it. If you were to think how unfair this would be. Woman says, okay, I have this small window of my 20s to my early 30s to have healthy children. Okay, that's my window, right? I get married young to this guy at 25, and he's like, oh, you know what? I don't really want to have kids. And you're like, but wait, my biological clock is ticking. That's what I want more than anything is children. Yeah, I want children, and you're not going to give them to me? And he's like, nah, baby, we're just going to adopt. You'd be like, what the fuck? Right? They'd be like, what the fuck?
I mean, the thing about it is like we don't really know like when's the like limit for women to like stop having children because
yeah, we do.
We do know.
We do now.
30
Definitely.
to 35 usually, yeah.
Oh, that's.
And by the way, that's really not an optimal age group because it does so much damage.
Well, that's really late.
You know what's really funny is like you said earlier, like I don't want to go through labor. The most hilarious thing to me is that women say, I'm going to wait till I'm 30 to start having children when it does the most amount of damage to their body. That's like hilariously backwards to me. I'm like, you want to wait until you're in your 30s when it's going to do the worst possible amounts of damage to your body rather than in your 20s where you can literally be back at work the next day. That's how easy it is on women's bodies. They're back at work the next day. It's not even a problem. They're designed to have children. Like, they're designed not to get wrecked in their 20s having kids.
Yeah, but the thing about it is your 20s are for you to discover who you are and what you want to do in life. It shouldn't be like, oh, let's get married
Says
and
who?
have kids.
You just made that shit up. Who said that your 20s are your discovery years? Your 20s are your family years. That's when you start your families. Yes.
Family years? And I've heard that, like, my father always told me, like, wait until you're 30.
Well, your dad was wrong because you're going to wreck your body worse at 30 than at 20,
I hope
22.
not, because I've been exercising and getting myself together, but
that won't give you skinny elasticity when you.
It doesn't matter how much you exercise.
I mean, y'all don't know my body. I know my body, so I'm just saying, like, I personally wouldn't want to have kids in this society.
Okay.
I do need to thank Bender the offender for his TTS that came through. I don't know if you're still watching, Bender, but thank you for the TTS. It was a good one. We have Lucas here with his message. If you can read it, Lucy.
Come on now. Literally drove through a highway construction zone today. 3 dudes with jackhammers, 1 dude operating a crane, and 2 other dudes loading pipes, and 1 dopey chick waving a red caution flag.
Yeah, they do hold stop signs. I've seen that.
It's an important job, you know.
Yeah.
Why gotta wave the stop signs.
They held
Let
aside
them
for like
carry the
6
pipes.
hours.
Of course, a robot will put them out of business the second we can figure out how to make one, just pop a stop sign up every, sequentially here and
Important.
there.
Yeah, see, that's what AI should be used for, not generating woman with 3 boobs.
Going to you guys, the Russia versus U.S. reaction video, your reaction?
Dang, I forgot. You guys were like going, and I just like then I started thinking about like what you guys were talking about, and then like my thought. I think it should be. Oh, it was what you said about the Europeans. I agree with that because most of my sugar daddies are European.
See?
They weren't born here. They don't live here, so I get that. But I don't think like a man can't be 100%, financially providing for a woman if he's not making enough, which, it can be hard with, how we live today. Like, I live in San Diego, like, the house down payment is $100,000. And that even is, like, bare minimum. So I think, like, I have to work too, I wouldn't work as much as the man, though, but I would still work.
Your reaction?
My reaction, honestly, I don't know. I kind of like working, so like that wouldn't really matter to me. I don't know. I like doing it 50-50, like the.
You're fine with 50-50?
Yeah.
Okay. We have another chat here from Meet the Kaiser. Thank you so much, man. By the way, let's get W's in the chat for Bender the Offender, W's in the chat for Libertarian, also Lucas, and Meet the Kaiser. Go ahead, Lucy.
All right, Brian and Andrew, argue with me. The U.S. Russian video. It's easy to interview 50 U.S. men and upload the 10 that simped and then upload the Russians that didn't. Aren't videos like this misleading?
Yeah, that's actually a good point. It seemed very selectively edited. And in addition to that, Kaiser, one of the other considerations is even, let's say, all the 50 men in the U.S. and all the 50 men in Russia, the Russian men gave answers similar to the other Russian men. The U.S. men gave the 50-50 answer. They could have also, there could have been some sort of bias when selecting who they go and approach. Like, one of those dudes sounded gay. And then they picked, kind of more feminine or, whereas in the Russian one, they maybe picked more, masculine looking men. That could have been another bias in the thing, but that is a good point. They just simply they were going with the narrative. They were picking and choosing. There's probably US men that you could interview, although I think it would be fair to say that Russian men probably fall more in line with traditional gender roles than the reverse. Also, it could have been staged actors, who knows, but I mean, just taking it face value, that's kind of where we were going with it. But do you have anything on that, Andrew? Or?
I mean, no, it's a fine point. It easily could have been selected that way. There was this, in fact, I saw a video. It was a UK company did this, where they were basically trying to make Americans sound stupid, where they would ask them basic questions about American history they couldn't answer, things like this. And so a different American team went over to the UK, did the exact same thing back to them. It turns out that they're just as retarded, basically, right? So I mean, it's a good point.
Yeah. And we have one more that just came through, so we'll get that one from Lucas. W's in the chat for Lucas, guys. Thank you so much, Lucas.
Holy solipsism.
Solipsism, go ahead.
Thank you. Holy solipsism. The most fundamental biological imperative since time immemorial is to pass on his DNA and not someone else's. And yet, she wants him to relinquish/suppress his most basic human imperative.
Thank you, Lucas. Do you have a response to that?
First and foremost, I want to say I don't think I am relinquishing anything from him because we did speak about this, and I don't really think DNA matters that much. I mean, the question is, are you talking about DNA as in legacy or DNA as just
You're saying it's a biological imperative that people have to pass on their DNA. It's just like everything that exists that's biological, that's alive, it has a biological imperative to pass its DNA on.
Okay.
I have a question. Did he propose to you?
Yeah.
Did he already know your stance on children when he proposed?
Yeah. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if he accepted it, then.
I mean, if he knows what's going on, then that's on him. If he.
Because we live in a scary world. At least to me, it's scary because I don't, like I said, I don't want to raise children in this environment. And if I do have children, I'm not going to you know, I will raise that child, but just in the forest or something.
I mean, wouldn't that be a greater call to action? Like, society is so fucked up, like you bring more children into the world to fix it.
Right.
Isn't that the call to action?
That should be, but then, I mean, I'm not gonna, you girls are so beautiful and you guys are gorgeous, but like to hear your stories and to be like, okay, I want to have daughters, and then I don't know if my daughter's gonna come out like at 12 o'clock at night and rebel against me or something like that. Like, that's what I fear. And then my girls having OFs, like I don't, that's something that's scary to me, if that makes sense.
Well, life is risk.
Yeah,
So
but
true.
like, it's just
Just,
not
like,
that risk
be
I
a
want to
good
take.
parent.
All right.
I want to be a good parent, but like I said.
Can I add to that? I feel like there's definitely a fear when it comes to reproducing, but I think that's kind of part of the rewarding aspect of it, of having children, is that you get to lead them in a direction that you think is like, you know, important and imperative to you and what your opinion is on that. But, you know, as people always say, like, life isn't fair and you don't know what's going to happen to you. All you can do is control what you have control over. So if you raise your kids a certain way, then they won't rebel against you. I mean, like, you obviously every human person is their own person, but I almost feel like you have more of a risk of that when adopting a child, because you don't know what their biological tendencies are, what their genetics are. When it's your own kid, you at least know what to expect. Like, I'm almost done, but like with me, I suffer from a few mental illnesses, just like anxiety, depression. If I have a kid, I know that there's a risk that my kid will also suffer from that. However, I can approach that with them and say, hey kiddo, like, you might go through something like this, but I'm there for you because I understand you, because I am you at the end of the day, you know.
I can do that with an adoptive child as well who's going through a lot of traumatic experience.
Who here wants kids? Show of hands. In the future or now? Don't want kids, don't want kids, don't want kids, don't want kids. Okay. And then this is for all of you, even though those of you who don't want kids. If you knew that your daughter was going to turn out just like you, would you want to have kids?
Yeah.
Yes. No.
Okay.
Fuck no.
Yes.
Wait.
Yes?
Oh wait, like me, but like not my life.
So
like,
because
traumas.
you said you don't want to have kids.
Yeah, but you said,
if she
like,
turns out just like you, then yes, you would. Because her whole argument was essentially, if my child turns out to be a fuck up, I would regret it. So that's one of the reasons I don't want to have kids. But if your child turned out to end up just like you, would that change your mind or no?
No.
Okay, continue.
Oh, I don't know. Like, I'm not planning to have kids, but like if I had a daughter and she ended up like me, I'd be pretty happy. Like.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
If my kid was like me.
Yes.
Okay. Huh, that's interesting. All right. What's up?
I wanted to say, with like the idea of 50-50, did you know that men are more likely to cheat on their wives when it's more of a 50-50 dynamic? And with that, I feel like that could perpetuate male loneliness. So in a sense, like, sticking to the traditional 100 breadwinner and chilling home, like, what do you guys think about that? It makes me kind of sad for men, but I would like to also like work as well in a sense.
Wait, so okay, 50-50 infidelity greater in men? I mean, it probably is greater in women too.
Now she's saying if it's a 50-50 relationship, they're more likely to cheat as opposed to if it's not.
Yes.
That's just men.
The men are more likely to cheat, but the women would be more likely to cheat too.
It just wouldn't matter, though. The idea here is just if you were to have a dynamic where it was not 50-50 and it was more traditional with the man working, the likelihood decreases of him cheating. That's it. Even if the woman, it increased the likelihood of her cheating at 50-50, it wouldn't really matter to the stat, right?
Okay. Was there a question or?
I was just wondering what my peer ladies think about that.
I hadn't heard that stat before, so I haven't dove into it.
It would kind of make sense, I think. I mean, if the male is like not in a position where he can feel like, you know, he's top dog and he's the fucking alpha or whatever, I guess that might make him feel inferior, and maybe he needs to go, you know, cheat in order to feel better about himself. I don't know. That's from the male side. I don't know from the female side.
It's just fulfillment.
Yeah.
It's the idea of opposition to
Graffito
fulfillment.
Tact donated $200. Jessix, let's see if you're full of it or not. I dare you to call your husband right now, on speaker, tell him you changed your mind and want to have kids after all. Let's see how he responds.
He's European, so the most thing he'll say is okay. That's all the response you're gonna get out of him.
Is he German or?
He's Polish.
Okay.
Polish.
Is he here in Santa Barbara?
No, we both live in Chicago.
Oh, okay. I mean, we can't really do that absent her getting, like, it's technically wiretapping.
Of course he's Polish.
We would need to get permission or
What is
something.
that supposed to mean?
There's a series of jokes that start with, what did the blank, you know what I mean? I'm just saying.
I want to hear those jokes after the podcast.
Okay, how do you get a one-armed Pollock out of a tree? You wave to him. There you go. That's what? You didn't what?
You waved to him?
Yeah.
Oh, I've never heard of that joke before.
No?
No.
Whole series of Pollock jokes. You didn't know that?
No, I didn't.
All right, Damien, we're going to do our next reaction here. So there is a famous actor. Can you pull up, what's his name? I already forgot his name. Is it Anthony Taylor? Aaron Taylor
Johnson.
Oh, he's
Don't
so
get me
What's the first
fine.
react, please? Whatever the first one is. You're going to need to hide the... put us higher. No. The video of us. Put it higher. Sorry, guys. Okay. Scroll down just a teeny bit. You push it. Nope. Up. Do you remember the instructions on this? It was the... No, scroll down. It was the relationship status. I need just the first 3 sentences visible.
Hey, do you need
You gotta
me to
push it down one more, but no, go up. There's little arrows on the side for that'll let you control it. The little arrows. At the very bottom of the scroll thing, I showed this to you before. You're right there. You're literally like an inch away.
Just tell them to press down one at a time.
On the right of the screen, there's a scroll bar. Well, yeah, but at the very bottom, there's... Oh my God, I'm sorry.
He's just talking about the 2-way arrows on the scroll bar. See, at the very bottom.
Sorry, Chad. I'm sorry. I went over this before the show.
There you go.
Keep going.
Can you get it there, please?
Yeah.
Just the top 3 sentences, dude. Up. No.
Well, one more down.
Just one more down.
There you go.
All right. After Johnson met filmmaker Sam Taylor Wood in 2009 on the set of their film Nowhere Boy when he was 18 and she was 42, the two began dating and were married in the chapel at Babington House. They changed both their surnames, blah, blah, blah. Two daughters. He's a stepfather to Sam's 2 daughters from her previous marriage. When he was 18, so they met when he was 18 and she was 42. Also, I believe she was like the director of some film. He was an actor on set, power dynamic. Let's see the next tab over. Ooh, all right, this is Aaron Taylor Johnson next. Next. Okay. So this is, I think, when he was a bit younger. This is his, I don't know if they were just dating at this point. Maybe they were married. Next. That's the wife. Scroll. Okay. Oh my gosh. Next. Gorgeous. All right. Next. Okay. Is there one more, or is that? Next, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a tattoo of her name. Her name is Sam. I'm pretty here now that we're out of F11. You can check. Is that the last one? Okay. So, what do you guys think? You think? So she met him 42. He was 18, I believe. The articles
Yeah, 18 and 42.
You guys think? What do you guys think? Fair game or?
I mean, he seems happy. Question mark. But I do know there was a whole movement on the internet that was hashtag free Aaron Taylor Johnson. But he seems happy. Yeah. I do think it's weird though that her eldest daughter is only 4 years younger than Mr. Aaron Taylor Johnson.
That is a little weird.
Okay. Your reaction?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. That's their life, and as long as he's happy in this situation, I mean, and he doesn't feel like he was groomed, then but if he was groomed and maybe she was talking to him before he was 18, then I would.
That's what I had heard.
Think that would be more of a problem.
I feel like I graduated high school when I was 17 and not 18, but I feel like I've grown a lot since those years, and to be freshly out of high school, in theory, if he were 18 like that is really discomforting to me, and I guess it's legal, but myself, I don't like to see that.
I think it really depends on the dynamic. I mean, obviously my boyfriend's way older than me, so I can't really be against this in any fashion. But I mean, as long as she's not abusing him or anything like that, I think it's fine, and they're both consenting.
What's your
adults.
age gap relationship?
I'm 20 and my boyfriend's 39.
Okay, so 19 years.
Yeah.
Okay. Your reaction?
Oh, I think it's weird because when I'm 43 or however old she was, I don't think I could look at an 18-year-old and be like, oh my gosh, let me get married to him.
Why?
Unless he looks like Aaron Taylor Johnson. He's fine.
I don't know.
Tall drink of water, that man.
Just they're just so immature and all of that. And it's just you're a child. Nothing wrong with it. Go do you, but it's just not something I would do.
I'm neutral because I get your point, but I also get that they're both he's 18, so he could do whatever he wants practically, type of deal.
Okay.
I mean, got with the 70-year-olds.
Sure.
My reaction, I think that he's 18, so he can do whatever he
now
feels.
let's just
and
switch
if they're
it.
happy,
Sure.
then-
Let's go ahead and switch it. 42-year-old male dating a 18-year-old woman. You guys cool with it too?
I mean, like I said, if I'm not going to judge one way that the age gap, if I'm not going to judge an older woman, then I guess, I mean, frankly, I kind of do judge her a little bit. Yeah, because she said, I would not, if I'm 42 years old, I would not be looking at an 18-year-old.
Sure. You might not, you personally wouldn't want to date a young person, but
you don't blame her though, right?
Yeah,
if you were her age, right?
I don't
and
blame
you were
her.
with that guy that you found sexy as hell.
For real, if you could pull that.
You're saying at 42.
And also, if I looked that good,
what would change at 42 that would make you less desirous of how that guy looked?
Well, I don't know, but that's actually interesting that you say that. I think that there's definitely attraction levels. I don't know if you guys have seen this. It's I guess it's a statistic. It's a graph, and it was the ages that women find attractive as they get older.
Yeah.
Women. That's what I said.
You said woman.
Sorry. I think I just pronounced it weird. I'm not trying to say it with an A. In my head, there's an E there. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. Women. I don't think that. Basically, what the graph said was that as women get older. I don't need to finish.
She did it right that time. That was a little.
She said woman, but okay, go ahead.
Women.
All right,
She said it right.
Yes, there we go. Women.
Yeah. Okay. Dang. 21 years of life, guys, and no one's ever corrected me on that. Okay. But anyway, as they got older, the attraction that they have to other people, those ages also get older. But then with men, it kind of stayed in that Leo DiCaprio age of 18 to 25.
Yeah.
And I don't know, again, there could be some sort of bias on that, absolutely. But generally, I think it's just less common. I think that's why the internet freaked out about Aaron Taylor Johnson and Sam Taylor Johnson, is because that's just more uncommon. It's way more common to see an older man with a younger woman.
Mm-hmm.
Would I judge
if
it?
you find that guy
maybe, but why does my opinion matter?
But if you find that guy attractive right this second, what do you think will happen when you're 40 that'll make him less attractive?
But I mean, okay, attraction is one thing, but I think actually going after it is another thing completely.
But if you're attracted to him, why wouldn't you go after him if he was interested?
Well, I mean, go after it. But then remember how we were talking about, like, last podcast we talked about, would a man find you more attractive in 10 years, 20 years, 30 years?
Yeah.
And the kind of consensus that we came up with was no, a man would not find me as attractive. So it's kind of one of those where I could be attracted to somebody for sure, but would they even want to get with me? Like, that's kind of a rare situation
that has nothing
right there.
to do with what would make you less attracted to him when you're 40.
I don't know. I think ideally by 40 I'm already settled down.
Yeah, but if you're not, what would actually make you?
If I'm not,
even
then
if you were,
if I'm still pulling,
that still wouldn't have anything to do with the attractive level.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I said who am I to judge? Whatever. People can do whatever they want to do. I could not with someone who's older than my dad.
Crazy Ace, thank you for the gifted 20 subs on Twitch. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. W's in the chat for Crazy Ace. So what about a 42-year-old man dating an 18-year-old woman? You fine with it?
I think it's the same as the reverse. I think that as long as she wanted it and if she was going after him and he, when at the end of the day, if you're pursuing someone, if it's consensual, and again, like the guy isn't like manipulating to groom someone, same with the woman, because women can do it too, then it's not my problem. It's not my life. If they're happy, that's them.
Well, here, let me make this a little easier. So before the show, all of you filled out questionnaires. There's a question on it which reads, is it wrong for a 30-year-old to date a 19-year-old? Lucy, you said yes.
I said yes and no, I'm pretty sure. Did I say all the way yes?
You said all the way yes.
Dang it.
Mizzy, you said yes, it is wrong. Ruby, you said it's wrong. Mandy, you said no. I can't read your... Kenna, you said you didn't answer it?
Oh, I don't think it's wrong.
Okay.
Is it weird?
You're fine with it?
Maybe.
It's weird, but
it's weird,
wrong.
but it's not wrong, I guess, yeah.
Elle, you said no. Naomi, you said no. Riley, you said yes. It is wrong for a 30-year-old to date a 19-year-old.
I think it just depends. Like I said, there was no in-between answer for that one. So it just depends on the circumstances.
What are the circumstances?
Like I said, if it was consensual, if it was like there was grooming involved, which often happens like at that age.
But that would be wrong regardless of age.
Mm-hmm. Right, but it just happens more often if people are younger and they're not fully developed yet.
Well, assuming...
Does it? I think it probably happens a lot more often with people who have a distinct power dynamic difference, right? So it wouldn't really matter, right? It wouldn't really matter the age ultimately. So like if there's a 24-year-old millionaire and there's a chick who works at Starbucks, right? That would just be this same idea of like a power differential, right? And that's what everyone's really complaining about, is that there's some type of like power dynamic. You said freshly out of high school, that means you're naive, or freshly 18, it means you're too dumb to make these decisions, right? But I don't really understand that, because it seems to me like your chances of running into people around your same age group who can do these exact same things to you actually are much higher. Like significantly higher, in fact. So I've just never really understood that argument.
I just feel like there's like a mental difference too between someone at age 30 and someone at age 19. I know that even in the last 2 years of my life, I've gone through tremendous amounts of change. You know, your frontal cortex doesn't start developing until you're like 20, 21. So like...
Yes, it does. Your prefrontal cortex does develop before that.
Okay.
You're talking about the full development at 25.
The full development at 25,
but then it starts to erode after 25.
But I mean, maybe this is just my experience, but I genuinely feel that like 1 year ago at 20 years old, I had not anywhere near the amount of mental clarity that I do now. So if I had made an informed decision like getting married to somebody, I might not feel that way now. So that's like...
So why should you vote at 18?
That's actually such a good point. But I think that's like... because that's a good point. That's a good point.
So the thing
but
is,
I'm not the president, so
I just gotta ask.
Yeah.
Right? Like ultimately, the truth is, every couple I've ever known, one's really much smarter than the others most of the time.
Interesting.
Most of the time, one is much smarter. I wanted to research this out, so I went looking. I was like, now, you know, everybody has their biases. It could be that it's just the types of people that I'm around. Maybe it's a function of the Midwest, even though I grew up in California. Maybe it's something like that. So I took to the one place where you can always find answers which are completely unbiased and always correct, which is Reddit.
I knew you were going to say that.
Reddit.
So, but the reason I use Reddit threads a lot is because people often will source data that you can't find by Googling. Google will bury results. Reddit, these like little tweaker, meth addict Adderall heads.
You need a question answered.
Yeah, they're up there for like 5 hours a night just with one cigarette and coffee, just typing away, right? They actually will have some pretty good sources. So I went and started diving into this. Well, what was interesting in the thread, one, was how many women were asked, do you think your husband, are you in a position, like a white collar position with a degree and your husband's blue collar? And who do you think is smarter? Almost everyone on the thread was like one was like, look, I'm a doctor. My husband's a mechanic. He's way fucking smarter than me. Then you go down the list and I was like, actually, it actually kind of makes sense, right? And then when they started posting the sources for this, it started to make sense too, right? So women like to punch up. They like to punch above their weight class when it comes to dating, when it comes to marriage, when it comes to... They don't really want to be equally yoked. Right? So maybe it could be that there's some cases where there's a financial offset, like I have more money than you, but maybe the man surpasses you in every other capacity and that's enough, right? And I'm not saying in all cases or even most, but at least in some. But it kind of reaffirmed my bias a little bit that, and the more people I talk to, hey, look, most couples aren't really that on par with each other. They don't really have similar interests all that often. And that seems to be fine, seems to work fine. Like, I love video games. Wife fucking hates them, doesn't give a shit about them, right? Likes to see me play them, but she doesn't care about them at all.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you were
Yeah. No problem.
Graffito Tact donated $200. Woman. Well, man. Well, woman. She was a thief. You gotta believe she stole my heart and mind.
Yo, thank you, Graffito. Thank you, Graffito Tags, for the TTS. W's in the chat, guys, for Graffito. Good to see you back in the chat, man. Thank you so much for the TTS, man.
But anyway, just to cap it off, right, so I don't ramble, I'm just saying that there could be a variety of reasons for it. I haven't got through all the data yet, but it does seem to be the case that women married women anyway, tend to report their husbands as being smarter than them.
Interesting.
It is interesting.
Yeah, I feel like it's like when you're looking for a partner, you want to look up to them. You want them to be somebody that inspires you, that makes you feel secure if like there's someone who has their shit together. But I don't know. I mean, one thing I've learned, especially from being on this podcast, is that my opinions are very different, I think, than the average woman.
No. See, that's where you're different. Unfortunately, you're not a unique snowflake, and I would say that your opinions are just like most women.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because I think that like I would want to be on par intelligence-wise with my partner, ideally. Oh, but this goes actually, as I was going to say, this goes back to what we mentioned earlier, and then we didn't really dive into it, but you said something about, is it wrong or right for someone to want something in their partner that they themselves do not have? And I feel like it really depends, but on something like intelligence or on something like traits, like I almost feel like no, because if it's something that you like, something that inspires you, then like you would want to be surrounded by that. Like I might want to be with somebody who like knows how to sail because I think that's cool, and then boom, we'll sail together because you'll teach me, that sort of thing. People like to be taught.
Yeah, but all you're doing is reaffirming gender roles.
Well,
so wouldn't you want to be around men who are good at construction? Wouldn't you want to be around men who are good? Wouldn't you want to be around men who are good at all these things that you have a deficit in?
Yeah, sure.
So, well, then
My
you're just
ex-boyfriend was an
reaffirming.
electrician.
Then wait, I just want to let you know, you're just reaffirming gender roles. You're just saying everything I feel that there's
But
a
I
deficit
don't want my
in,
person
I
to be
can
smarter than
understand
me.
why I'd want to be surrounded by the things I have a deficit in. It's like, well, in this case, then what would masculinity be? It would be the offset for the things you have a deficit in. Right?
But also, like, I also feel, for me personally, I like being around people who I like the version of myself that I'm presenting when I'm around them, because I inspire them too. They look up to me in certain ways. Like maybe, I mean, like I have a few friends who like I really enjoy being around because they genuinely like listen to everything that I have to say, and they really like appreciate my advice or my skill or my knowledge on a subject, and like I think that's super important too. I don't want to be told what to do all the time.
That's different than a mate. That's different than somebody you're with. But I kind of
disagree though, because ideally your partner should be somebody that you have that baseline friendship with.
Yes.
So it's kind of like, yeah, there could be some traditional gender roles there, but you know, I want my partner to teach me things, but I want to teach them things too. Like that's the beauty of having a connection with somebody. I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends on the person to person. I can't.
Do you
go
want to
into
teach him
something-
emotional intelligence?
Yes. No, ideally my partner is already emotionally
Like,
intelligent.
really, what do you want to teach a man?
Well, I think that's kind of the beauty of life is you don't know what to expect, and I might.
I'm just
still
asking
find
you
some
right
things.
now. What do you want to teach a man?
I don't know. Maybe about some literature. Maybe about philosophy.
You gonna teach him about literature or philosophy?
Yeah, I've had a few relationships that were like that, you know. He maybe had like a larger vocabulary than me, but I was more well-read than him. It was like interesting like that. Like, you know, there's like different things where you can connect on something. I don't want to learn about something I don't care about, you know. So it has to be something that I'm already somewhat
What
interested
literature
in.
were you teaching men?
I'm not like giving him a class, but like we like read books together. Like I would
that's
read out
cute.
loud for him. Like it was it was.
Wait, you read him?
I was like,
you
can we do
read
book
him
club?
books?
Yeah,
like
it was
at
cute.
bedtime?
No, not at bedtime. We would like sit in the park
Hold
and
on.
like he'd rub my feet while I read him a book.
Yes.
Yes. Oh my god, I love green
Go
eggs
ahead.
and ham.
Go
Wait,
ahead.
can I read it like a Nicki Minaj rap?
Yes.
Can we all
Yes.
snap off?
Here, while she's getting that going, let me read this chat. Lucas, yo, W's in the chat for Lucas Boys. The hubris of recency bias. My old man grew up in Nazi-occupied Greece, but today is scarier. You really ought to read C.S. Lewis's 1941 Weight of Glory sermon at Oxford University, St. Mary's Church. Is that for you? I don't know.
have no idea. It was. I think that was
Thank
for.
you, Lucas.
It was
Oh, it
towards
was probably
her.
from me.
Oh, I see. Okay, thank you, Lucas.
All right, someone give me a
You're very
beat.
smart, Lucas.
Go ahead.
That's Sam I am. That's Sam I am. I do not like that Sam I am. Do you like
Why are you
green
putting
eggs
so much
and ham?
attitude into a
I
children's
do
book?
not like them, Sam I am. I do not like green eggs and ham. Would you like them here or there? I would not like them here or there. I would not like them anywhere. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them. Sam, I am. Oh, it's like slam poetry, guys. We're having so much fun. Would you like them in a house? Would you like them with a mouse? I do not like them in a house. I do not like them with a mouse. I do not like them here or there. I do not like them anywhere.
This was a terrible idea.
Terrible.
I enjoyed that.
Thank you.
I was like,
It's because nobody laid me a beat. That's why.
Sorry, we didn't figure. We actually figured out the Nicki Minaj beat. Wait,
I know.
super bass.
Pull up in the monster. Automobile gangster.
System, top down AC with the coolest system.
I think wanting to read with your partner is cute. It's like
Thank you.
something that it's something that attracted to me. My ex, who you were kind of brought this up, but now I do want to date a man with a job, and not because I used to not care. I used to be like, oh, it doesn't matter. But when you date someone without a job who's not providing, and then they resent you because you are doing all those things, it's just not fun. And then you resent them, and it's just not a good dynamic. But anyways, what I did like about him though was that we had these common interests, and he was like, oh, like let's read, and then we can have like a book club and read to each other. It's corny, but it's
No, I think that's
cute.
adorable.
And
Yeah.
like I don't know, yeah, dating someone
Quality
that can
time.
teach you things. Like I would have never fucking read a book, but since he wants to read a book, I'm like, I guess I could read a book, you know.
Okay.
That sounds like he was teaching you stuff.
Well, I would want to teach each other stuff. Like I taught him too much to where, you know, he resented me for that. So
really
What?
quick.
What did you teach him?
well, just like this is not gonna sound good. We were following the same passion, and I think that it came a lot easier to me than him, and he resented me for that, and he
Well,
let me know
what was
that.
it?
Music.
Music.
So bad that he kept my vocals in this song that he did not credit me for.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, and I wrote and I didn't get writing credit either.
Oh.
Anyways,
So-
it's not. It's just like he didn't have a job. Like, you know, I was really good with his kid. He resented me. He did drugs. Like, you know, like obviously I broke up with him. But like, it's just now I have standards, and like, but you have to sometimes go through things to learn what you need, because I wanted to have this mentality of, oh, if I shouldn't care about money. And I'm not saying I need to date a rich man, but I do want to date someone who can provide for me and that cares about something. Like, you know, it's not attractive to date someone who just doesn't care.
Did you say that he stole your art?
I mean, that technically, if we want to get technical, but he's not. It's not gonna. You know, it's cool.
It's not gonna be released yet.
It's cool. It's already out.
We have a message.
What's his
here.
address?
We have a,
Nah, he doesn't
we have
need
a
that.
message. We have a message here from Libertariat. Go ahead.
21 years of age and never been corrected on proper grammar. Lucy is the definition of pretty privilege. So you think I'm pretty? Oh my God. No, I think that we have made this clear is that when I am saying it maybe incorrectly to you, in my head I am thinking it with the E. I'm not Wait, which camera are we looking at? I'm not a dumbass, okay?
You have a crush, just say that.
You're not?
Yeah, if you have a crush on me, just say that.
Speaking of pretty privilege, Gorlock asks, ask everyone to rate their own looks on a scale of 1 to... Wait, did we not show that super chat?
It was under the threshold.
Oh, okay. It was less than... Oh, okay. Got it. I didn't see that. Ask everyone to rate their own looks on a scale of 1 to 10. Go ahead.
Well, per the last time that I was on here, I'm a 4.5 on a good day is what I got from that.
Your own rating. Go ahead.
I think I don't need to give you...
What did you say last time?
I said I was a 10 last time.
Go ahead.
Negative 15.
Girl, what?
Are you okay?
That's what the people want to hear.
Yeah, just you can't have,
That's good.
I'm just terrible. I'm a terrible person. Like, I don't know why anyone would want to date me. Like, I'm obviously single for a reason.
You're really good at this.
Life is mizzy.
I might believe you if I didn't know any better.
Life is miserable.
Yeah. What's the actual answer to the question?
I guess like a 7.5.
I did some research before I came here, and I'm just gonna say 7.
If you had not done your research, what would you rate yourself?
A 7.
Still a 7. All right. Why did you feel the need?
Then why the qualifier of the I did the research?
You guys were like, don't pick 7 though, because all the girls wanted to pick 7, but then going in a line, everyone followed to the 6.5. But I 7, true.
What?
Okay. What about with the ears?
8, because it's fun.
Yeah, but does that raise the rating?
Yes, I went 1 up and said 8 because it's fun.
Okay.
The Zelda ears raise the scale.
Yeah.
I'd give myself 4 or 5.
Okay. I'll just say 5. What about you?
I give myself like a 8.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say a 9.
Mm-hmm.
Just because.
Just because what?
Well, this is not how I normally dress up, so.
So normally you're a 10 or?
Oh, well, I will be in the future.
But you said normally you don't dress this way, so does that mean you rank yourself lower or higher?
No, well, yeah, just because like I have like a little insecurity issue, so I normally rate myself like a 5. But since I do my makeup and everything and get dressed up, I would say a 9.
I see. Okay.
Today, yeah, I feel like a 6. Yeah.
What did you feel like yesterday?
Yesterday, I didn't wake up with pimples and I felt like a 10. Like, it was so good.
Depends on the
Like, it was
day.
so good.
So-
It just depends on the day.
So normally today, right now, you feel like you're a 6, but normally you feel like a
10.
A 10. Okay.
It's the acne that gets
Next.
Every time.
Oh my gosh.
I say I'm an 8.
All right, Andrew. What about you?
10.
Andrew's a 10. I give myself a 5.
Yeah. What are you laughing for?
I'm just giving
What are you laughing
hyping you
for?
up.
Because I've seen this bit so many times.
You're trying to say that I'm not a 10? It's ridiculous.
Look, I mean, you look very presentable, so.
Mm-hmm. Very presentable. That doesn't sound like something you'd say about a 10. It says something you'd say about your grandfather. You look very presentable today,
You have a good
Grandpa.
hairline.
Maybe I
You
can
have a
take
good
you out. Maybe I can
hairline.
take you out to the pier and get you an ice cream cone
You're
today,
very
Grandpa.
tan.
Yeah, the
The fuck?
hairline's okay.
You
for
need
your
some
age.
Metamucil?
It's the same hairline I had at 20.
Yeah, it's a good hairline.
It's
That's what I'm
very
saying.
good. A lot of
Yeah,
older men.
You know,
have
there's a
Men
lot
are
of
most
coke going on
likely
here.
for rhinoplasty and then hair surgery. Like those
Yeah.
are their two. Like men for surgery, they're most likely for a for a rhinoplasty and then a hair transplant.
Yeah.
Like those are the ones they tend to do the most.
And a gastronomy.
What the?
Yeah, nose job.
Well, and yes, that, but really, do men do that a lot?
Wait, don't say guess that when you were like, oh.
No, I was saying to the other thing, which I also did not know what that meant. I knew what a rhinoplasty is, but I was just I was curious about men getting rhinoplasties because I don't know if I've ever heard of that.
Yeah, they do.
Really? I guess it's just the doctors do a good job. You don't notice.
All right, going around the table then for all these above average looking women. Do you think
much above average, by the way?
Yes.
You only have the most beautiful women in the world on this podcast,
my
Brian.
guest recruitment is second to none. Do you think men will find you more scratch that. Hold on. In 10 years' time, do you think you'll be better looking? Lucy, starting with you. You're 21. Do you think you'll be better looking in 10 years at 31?
What do you think?
Just answer the question, please.
Okay, no. Let's just
No?
go there.
All right.
Yep.
Mizzy, you're 29, better looking in 10 years' time at 39.
Absolutely not. If I was 21 and then you said 31, I would have said yes.
Oh, well, so going back 10 years, do you think you're better looking now at 29 than you were at 19?
Yes.
Okay.
100%.
All right. You're 20, better looking in 10 years' time at 30?
Yes.
Better looking in 20 years' time at 40?
No.
Okay. You're 20, better looking in 10 years' time at 30?
No.
Okay. You're 19, better looking in 10 years' time at 29?
Oh, yeah, I think I will.
Better looking in 20 years' time at 39?
Probably not, no.
Okay. You're 23, better looking in 10 years' time at 33?
Yes.
Better looking in 20 years' time at 43?
Yes.
30 years' time at 53?
Yes.
40 years' time, 63?
Yes.
50 years' time, 73?
Yes.
60 years' time?
Yes. Yes.
Just continuously?
Yes.
That's what I did last time, and they
Every year I'm
got
getting
me for
hotter.
it.
I mean, every
every
day
year.
I'm getting hotter because
How does that
well,
work?
I take NAD now, NAD supplements.
That's
What are
doing,
those?
Is that doing a lot of
What is
heavy
NAD?
lifting?
NAD is a supplement that helps you stay young. It's like a TikTok thing, but I have the.
Oh, well, then I know it must work. What does it do?
So you can do IV or you can do pills, and right now I'm taking.
You can
the
shoot
pills.
it up?
You can
shoot
inject
that
it,
shit.
or you can.
They're going to
swallow
shoot
it.
NAD and it's going to keep you young?
Well, no.
That's what Hailey
exercising
Bieber
is-
said.
Exercising and obviously eating like the appropriate amount of like foods, like healthier vegetables, fruits, all that crazy jazz. Like I want to be able to look healthy and feel healthy. I've even heard a woman, she used to garden and she looked way better than her husband. Her husband was like 79 and she was like, he was like 50, 60 and she was like 40.
Yo,
like,
Crazy
in the
Ace,
same
thank
age.
you for the gifted 50 subs. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Basically,
Crazy Ace.
she like had her own garden and she ate from her own garden and she was very youthful. She looked really, really young compared to her counterpart, her husband. So I think I want to like start gardening. So that's why I said yes to everything, because when I start gardening and make my own fruits and things like that, I'm producing it myself.
Oh my God, who the hell?
Sorry, I like zoned out like 5 seconds into that fucking totally irrelevant rant. W's in the chat for Crazy Ace for the gifted 50 subs. So just to be clear, you'll be better looking at 99 than you are now at 23.
Yes.
99-year-old,
Better-
you would punch you in the
You
face.
wouldn't even
Well, and no, there's some really hot
99-year-old
men that and women that walk around.
What the
Oh my gosh, it's you
for their age.
99.
She's either trolling or delusional.
I'm not trolling. I'm not being delusional.
The supplements will make her look good when she's 99.
I believe 100%.
The supplements are getting to
that,
her brain.
But like what
We're all
you put,
feeling
it's
better
what
at
you
99
put in
now.
your body, though. It's what you put in your
Demonstrate.
body, and like drinking, champagne and alcohol that will kill you very slowly, and it will age you.
Yeah, just
And
so you
drugs.
know, there's some Asian nations which have the longest lifespans that there are, like Japan, for instance,
Yeah.
where they mostly eat a fish, rice, clean diet. There was reporters who went over there and they thought kids were trolling them when they asked, what are your favorite foods? And they would say things like broccoli, stuff like this instead of chocolate. And when they asked about it, the answer actually made sense. The parents said, well, why would we want them to like unhealthy food? We teach them to like healthy food. But at 100 years old, they're still fucking ugly. So I don't know what you're talking about, right?
I'll be
I don't
dead.
know what you're talking
I mean,
about.
I'll be dead by 99 because the
Okay, at
lifespan
89, they're
is-
still fucking ugly. At 79, they're still
I don't
fucking
even know
ugly.
if I'm
Like, what are
gonna
you
be alive.
talking
I will say
about?
you'll be a way hotter 99-year-old than me. So that's true. But I think
you're
not
gorgeous.
going to be
Stop.
prettier
Stop.
at 99.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I'm
Like,
not.
you
I'm
look
not
great
saying
now.
that. I mean, well, times will change. Food is going to change. Everything is changing as we go. So we never really know. But I believe 100% in my soul, in my heart, that I will look a lot better. Not just like physically, but like.
Yeah, but
inwardly.
the answer, the question is about your physical.
Well,
your
you
physical
won't be able to,
appearance.
As long as I look slim.
I'm sure at 99 your soul will be beautiful.
Here, let's offer.
But what I'm
you.
asking,
Thank you.
what
That's
I'm
very generous.
asking
Thank
is
you.
not about your beautiful soul and your beautiful mind,
Thank
but
you.
the externality that people see. Do you think objectively at 70 that's going to be as well, I don't know, visually appealing for people as it would be at, 25.
I mean, there's cosmetic surgeries now, like cosmetic enhancements.
Here, hold on. Let me try to clarify this.
We need to surgically figure out how to remove cope from women's brains. Like
that'd be nice. Wait, so okay, if we were to, oh boy, Kaiser, I'll get into it in just a sec. Thank you, Kaiser. So, if we were to just, let's say plastic surgery, like I could see that through improvements in AI, maybe there's like artificial intelligence doing like cosmetic surgeries in the future. There's new kinds of therapies that can actually like change your aging and reverse aging, essentially. There's all kinds of different therapies that are being investigated right now. Perhaps, yeah, maybe in 50 years, this actually could be a very realistic possibility, and it could actually be the case when you're 99 because of said therapies that you could conceivably be better looking. In fact, you could perhaps even totally change your appearance with these sort of these inventions. But that doesn't really get to the crux of the question. So excluding these kinds of therapies and assuming what is readily available today, and these therapies are not available. Do you think, given the realities of aging and the impact it has on your skin and wrinkles and so forth, do you think, given that, you'll be more attractive at 99 than you are now?
Yes.
Can I ask you a question? Honest question.
Yes.
Can you just give me your definition, no dictionary definition, just your definition of the word cope?
Cope?
Cope. To cope.
To cope is like to manage like your, I want to say emotions.
Total troll.
I'm not a troll. This is literally, look, I'm from Chicago, okay?
What does?
It's just, I'm just.
Are they more likely to die of like gun
trolls aren't in Chicago or what?
I mean, there's trolls are everywhere, but like the thing about it is
Here,
like.
No. Hold on. Let's just offer her the plastic surgery. So, the Whatever podcast will offer,
and the Crucible will split it.
But will offer because we will have you go do plastic surgery procedures to age you.
Yes.
We will pay for it fully, and we'll give you an extra $2,000 for your trouble. We'll pay for you to go get plastic surgery that makes you look like a 99-year-old. But you have to keep it for the right. You can't undo it.
I mean, it depends on how, like, are you going to add more wrinkles? Are there going to be more wrinkles involved?
Yes.
Oh, like that thing that 99-year-olds do if they have wrinkles, right?
You guys I think you're taking my yes out of like this, like the context. No matter.
What's the context of the yes?
The yes is, even if I'm going to have wrinkles, no matter what, I still am going to be healthiest.
Yeah, I think you misinterpreted the question. I'm not asking if there's a potential where you could still be attractive at 90 years old.
Okay.
That's not the question. The question is, at 90 years old, are you going to be as good looking as you are right this second?
Right this second? Well, I believe so. Yeah, my face wouldn't.
Well, then, if that's the case, then why not take the corrective surgery to add all the wrinkles and shit, and we could just age you forward 99 to 99.
I mean, I wouldn't mind. I'll still get hit on by like young men and all those crazy chads.
Why would you want to get hit on by young men and crazy chads when you're married?
Yeah, you're married.
I mean, but like, regardless of the situation, no matter if you're old or young, men are men. Young men are.
What in the name of what the fuck are you talking about is going on here?
Husband would want you to have the surgery to make yourself look older right now today.
He doesn't have a choice. Well, get
I'm sorry.
Oh boy. I don't even know
You're
what to
so
do with
pretty.
this
Like
one.
you don't need to age yourself. That's crazy. You know that's not real. You don't want to look 99.
No, but like I think you guys are like not understanding. Like
You're right.
Your soul might be.
I may be not understanding the question because like I'm looking at this as an overall like.
We're talking superficial. Like
wait, why super? Like I'm not a superficial person. That's the
but
thing.
that's the question. That's the premise of the question.
I'm not a superficial woman.
Do you think Andrew will look better when he's 99 than he does like right now? Like, do you think
all right, hold on.
Can I just ask you?
Crazy Ace, thank you for the gifted 20 subs. Thank you, Crazy Ace. W's in chat.
Okay. You see the amount of beer that's in this cup?
Mm-hmm.
You would say that that's not a lot of beer, right?
I mean, it's a little, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's not a lot, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's almost gone. Now, how much beer is in the cup?
None.
But what about the beer's soul? What about how the beer felt?
it's.
What about how the beer feels about how much of it is left in the cup?
You
Wait
can't
a
see
second.
It, though.
I can't see your soul either.
Yeah.
So I just want to know, real quick, if you can help me out with this. We're not asking how you're gonna feel. We're not asking about your soul. We're not asking about the internal beauty of what you will be at 99. We're just asking this: are dudes gonna want to fucking bang you more at 100 or right this second?
I would hope
Real
so.
simple. Real simple.
I'm answering your question very
Okay.
honestly. You asked the question and I said yes.
Wait, so men would want to bang you more at 99?
No. I'm talking about the age. The age.
So which age are men gonna want to bang you more at?
Well, I hope to the ends of my life. I don't know.
More.
More?
What does more mean?
Pick a year.
Okay.
Pick a year.
Okay.
Tell me what the word more means.
Okay, but you have to first and foremost. First and foremost, you would have to understand we have to talk about the age demographic of a man. What do you mean between let's say I was 30 something odd.
Any fucking man on planet Earth who exists, would he prefer to bang you at 100 or 25?
Well, that would depend on the man, though. I don't know.
Okay, hang on. I agree. It would depend on the man. There could be some sick fuck out there who wants to go and they want to dig your corpse up and have its way. But what I'm asking is, on average, just on average, the amount of just the average.
Okay.
Do you think that average men would prefer to bang you right now or at 99?
Average man, what's the age demographic?
Whatever's average.
I don't know the average. That's why I'm asking.
You don't know the average of age?
That's why I'm asking.
That would be all ages. The average man who's within all those average, or all those men who are in every single individual age, 20, 21, 22, 23, all the way up to 99, and all the averages that exist across that whole board, do you think more of those men, more of them, would prefer to bang you at 100 or 25?
Then no.
Then no what?
No, they would not prefer to bang me at 109 or whatever the age is.
Thank God. I'm going to go have a cigarette.
Fucking finally.
You guys are so interesting.
That's like the 1% who wants to build
you just never know.
But that's like a 0.000. Would you prefer your husband at 100? Do you think he'll be more attractive?
Well, you guys are talking about this on a superficial level, though.
That's the point.
But if he got aged and took a pill right now and aged to 100, would you want to fuck him?
You just be real with it.
So to be realistic, I'm unsure. I don't know my partner's mind like that, so I can't clarify.
Just analyze
so
using your own
to him if
experiences.
He was 100 tomorrow.
I mean, I was attracted to men who are 50 years old, and that didn't stop me from sleeping with them or anything of that nature.
Have you seen what a guy who's 100
losing
looks
brain
like?
cells on this one.
Meet the Kaiser donated $500.
thank you, Kaiser.
Pop champagne. Last donation until 2025.
Thank you, man.
Sorry, got to save for holidays.
All good.
Brian, Happy New Year. Andrew, Merry Christmas. Ladies, be good and learn something tonight. And my 10/10ths friend Lucy, love you, girl. Keep chattering.
Wait, fingers.
Guys, my first nice comment. No, my second. Oh. Don't clip
You're
that.
fine.
Wait, can you read that again? That was so nice.
Yo, Kaiser, thank you so much, man. Do really appreciate it. Look, if you manage to make it to our show on Tuesday, that's going to be a doozy. But do very much appreciate your patronage tonight. He'd sent in the first champagne pop too, right?
Did.
Right? Or,
I think so. No, it was someone else. It was Banana.
Yellow banana.
Banana. Kaiser just sent a lot of
Hey,
TTS.
where's brown banana? We need brown banana in the chat.
You know who I miss? I miss Ryan, who was trolling me all last episode.
Where is that guy?
He DM'd me afterwards too.
That is cool. Thank you for sharing that.
You're so welcome.
Did you smash or what?
Absolutely, yeah. Everyone who DMs me, guys.
Did you guys shake this?
No. That was a joke, by the way, for all the trolls.
Hold on. The fuck, bro?
Oh.
Is it?
Was that it?
That was weak.
It doesn't even want to come off. Okay, scuffed. All right, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you, Kaiser. Do appreciate it. I'll let Andrew know that. What the fuck, bro? It's not.
Bruv.
Did you twist the thingies?
Yeah, I twisted the 6 times. That's weird. It's not opening.
That's embarrassing.
Do you need a big, strong man to get it for you?
Yeah, probably. All right, I'll get it in a sec, man. The champagne ball's scuffed. What barriers prevent men from forming meaningful romantic relationships, with 25% of young men reporting they have never been in one? From Techno Trooper. Thank you. W's in the chat for Techno Trooper. W's in the chat for Meet the Kaiser. Also, anybody?
I have a take on this.
Go ahead.
I think that things like OF and corn sites are kind of contributing to men just being like, oh, well, I can get everything I need right here, so why do I need a real woman, you know? I don't know. That just seems, that's pretty much it. I don't know. That just seems like makes sense.
Well, they're also like going after like people, like I have guys in my DMs all the time. They're like, I just want to have a meaningful relationship. I'm like, this isn't Tinder love. I'm sorry.
And they expect, and they have an unrealistic expectation for like what's going to happen in the bedroom or in real, like with a real woman, rather than
also,
a video.
They don't know how to ask women out in real life because it's all through Tinder now. And
that's what
exactly.
So they go to OF because they don't know how to ask a girl, you know.
Yeah.
Syncing arrangements.
Yeah, I loosened that shit. I loosened it for Andrew.
This makes me...
Champagne?
Yes.
More?
Yes.
All right.
Please, yes.
She said, yeah.
Oh, fuck, I poured it in my good.
Brian, are you enjoying your drinking of alcohol this episode?
Yes. I am very much enjoying it. Thank
Is
you.
it just beer that you don't like?
My God, I need it. Okay.
I'm so sorry. Ooh.
It's all good.
Hope
This
your wife
makes
doesn't
me
get
go
mad.
back to how like gender roles have changed though, because the more as women are trying to make a stand for themselves, men are sort of losing their place and purpose in the idea of being the big strong man of the household.
Yeah.
And so I feel like with these changes we need to change like how men see the idea of masculinity.
So what? My question to you is, what is masculinity for you?
Masculinity to me,
Bro, don't spill that. Push.
it would be...
Oh, she didn't even finish it. Whatever.
Give it to me.
Go ahead. Keep talking, guys.
Yeah, keep talking.
I'm trying to think of how I would define masculinity, because there are lots of things that overlap with femininity, like being supportive and taking care and contributing. Everyone in society should contribute and be helpful to
Okay. Are you guys struggling with this question?
I have an answer.
What?
No, it's okay.
We lost our host for like 5 minutes there, so.
I've been done talking.
Yeah, what barriers prevent men from forming meaningful romantic relationships? 25% of young men reporting they have never been in one. There's hoflation.
That's what I just said.
You said what?
OF and Tinder.
Hoflation.
Yeah. OF and Tinder.
Culture.
That whole thing.
But also short form media, like that's killing attention spans and spurring on addictions.
That is very true.
I can't even lie. I do OnlyFans and I hate romantic. Like, I don't like it. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I'm not a romantic person. Like,
We'll have
but
to
like, are you
wait
talking
for
about
the
like
cheers when she's
bringing
back.
flowers and like getting flowers? Like, I like getting flowers, but like when it comes to like talking and like, you know, I just want like a best friend type of
Beautiful.
person, you know?
It's beautiful.
So romantic.
All right, Libertarian.
You can cheat on him.
Libertarian says, I'm from Chicago is really just a nice way of saying, I think marinara bread, bowls, or pizza. It has nothing to do with
You're funny, honey.
Yo, Libertarian, thank you so much, man. W's in the chat, guys, for Libertarian. Show him some love in the chat.
I
Thank you
still
for
love
all
you,
the
though.
support, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. And let's, age. We have, we gotta wait till what's her name's back. You coming back or what's up? What's up?
Oh, sorry. I was just trying to figure out what time this ended because I thought it ended at 8, and so.
Yeah, definitely doesn't.
But
Definitely
you said
doesn't.
it doesn't. So I was trying to.
Okay.
When does it? Just curious.
Sorry, I didn't know.
It really
Whenever they're finished, truly.
Yeah, I was reading through my message about the book, like about coming, and I'm trying to see if I could see a time, but there wasn't one, so I'm delusional.
Wait, that's weird. I thought you did a bunch of research for the show. But you didn't know how long the episodes usually go?
I see them at like 3 hours. About
Where?
5
On
hours.
YouTube?
My goodness.
Where?
Our last one was
on
8.
YouTube.
8
On
hours.
this YouTube
The
channel?
last one. That's crazy.
No way.
Are you watching the clips or are you watching like the full
The clips
screen?
aren't 3 hours either.
No, clips are like 20 and 30 maybe.
The clips are like 5 minutes long.
Clips are usually like 30 seconds to a minute.
No,
We're
but
gonna
there
do
are
a
many
cheers.
Is there
Get a
more?
bit. Wait,
Yeah.
you two have to get a banana each.
A banana. What?
That's how you guys are cheersing.
Oh, okay.
That's the
Banana, banana, banana.
I don't like the ones
This time,
out the
though.
fridge.
Girl, it's like warm now.
It's fine now. It's not
Yeah,
cold.
it's.
Why do they look
We've
like
been
that?
here a while.
That's a little-
Why does it look like that?
I'm scared. No.
All right.
You want a new one?
Girl, just
I
eat the
want,
banana.
like,
Like a cute one.
You want a cute one? What the fuck is a cute banana?
Like the one
You're
that I
open-
would want to put
Why are
into
you
a
opening it the opposite way?
That's what I said.
She's primitive.
I said that.
Primitive is crazy.
What the fuck? All right. Kaiser was the one who so generously. Is that a word?
Generously.
Genuine.
Generously. Kaiser, thank you very much for the champagne pop. Cheers to meet the Kaiser. Salud.
Salud, salud, the banana.
Ew.
Glad I finished.
All right, put it back over there then. Put it back.
I don't like bananas
Don't just
like
leave it
her.
on the table.
Wait, can I have a bite?
Oh no. I want oranges.
You wanted an elvish banana.
Yeah,
Thick.
like a green one. Because thank you, babe.
All right.
This is some GMO banana.
Let's.
Very GMO.
They're all GMO bananas, otherwise they would have seeds.
Yo.
And they would
point.
taste different.
Are these freshly farm grown? All natural.
Let's go ahead and do the reacts.
Nothing is anymore.
No.
Bro, I look ugly as shit.
Whoops. Didn't I mean.
You make a hot MILF.
I don't like this.
By the way,
Is this supposed to be for the
whoever
age?
does these, can you you should try to get straight on. You should try to.
I just feel like it's not
this is her
accurate.
side. This
Yeah,
is side
you really
profile.
can't see anything.
Yeah,
And my
So-
side
He looks
profiles
like
are
a
really bad.
Anybody in the
Yeah.
Crucible watching wants to send in a revise where it's forward facing.
Forward face.
Then-
Do we have two, Damien?
No, it's
Just
just
okay. All right. Next.
Oh wow.
Wait, you guys love me, huh?
Next.
Ew.
Whoa.
Gross. I know.
Rip.
Scared.
Yeah.
Mommy.
Okay. Next.
Somebody didn't do their homework. Somebody didn't do their homework.
You became
doing all
white.
these?
You're like a white woman all of a sudden.
Changes races.
Whoa.
Hell yeah.
You look good though.
Oh, it's a fucking kiss reunion.
Yeah, it's
That's
definitely in the band
good.
Kiss. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh my god.
They did you like
All right,
not dirty.
next.
They
You're
did
about to
good.
start
They got
singing
good photos
Detroit
of
Rock
everybody
City.
Who did this? Wait,
She
hold
also
on.
became white.
Kind of white.
All right, nice.
You look like an
Next.
almond mom.
Ew. Oh, they didn't get me.
Wait, we skip? Do we have a skip?
Why do I look so mean? You look the same.
You look exactly the same.
Black
Yeah,
don't
it's true.
crack, though.
Black
Next. Yeah.
Oh, she looks the best.
You look really good.
Okay,
You
slay.
remind me of Melania Trump. Like,
No, she looks pretty.
Fuck.
You look like you're about to take something back to the store and really give a talking to that manager.
My nose is not good. It looks like you're gonna hit me with a chancla. I'm not even Hispanic.
what? You're not.
I think we skipped L.
Next.
I'm literally black and white.
Oh, good.
Of course.
They made you look like
Is that? Oh, that's
Sweeney Todd.
The hair is like Sideshow Bob.
Next. Yep.
That's the most accurate one yet.
Joe Swanson
Okay. All right. There it is. Somebody else might send some through. We did miss the lady, unfortunately, the most important one that we should have aged.
Sorry, you
Can
can't
somebody
get
else
me.
get her?
Don't get
She's
me.
like the one who. Here.
Look right at the camera and smile. Right at the camera. Look, no, look right at it.
Here, this camera right here. Look into this camera
Look
right
at
here.
it. Do it.
I am showing it off.
the side. Get a face on.
Get the side profile. Real
We need to
quick.
see her at 99.
You guys are gonna see me at 99. Trust. Go ahead.
Okay.
No, if you get
All right.
your garden
they'll
on.
find it. They'll get it eventually.
I so want to do a gardening.
You still want to do a gardening?
I so want to like have my own garden.
Oh.
Sorry, I said it like the grammar's so wrong.
All of us tonight, man.
Me want garden.
All these damn women.
Wait, so Missy, go into your notes.
Damn woman.
What? What?
Boys.
You guys done?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Mizzy, going to your notes, you said you think men should be providers in most scenarios, and plural woman should not have to pay.
I said on the first date, was that not what we were talking about?
There's no specification here about first date, but so only first date and then.
No, I think that men should I date traditionally, right? Like I think that if you're out here like using men for dates and whatever, and you don't really have any intention to marry, then that's different. But if you're dating to for marriage, and I do feel like because of what I've been through and dating men with no jobs who didn't support me, it does give me a different kind of feeling towards it. I do want someone who's take me to dates and showing me why I should pick him and you should pick me too. But I don't know. I think But I also want to work. I work really hard, so I have no problem with helping out. But I think in the beginning, I do want someone to court me. But I'm not someone who's
And so, okay, piggybacking off what you said to the whole panel, she said, I think men should be providers in most scenarios and women should not have to pay. Do you guys agree? So should men be providers? Should men pay for first dates?
I think it really depends on what is the nature of the other things that the woman is supposed to do to make up for the fact that she's not providing. If you're meant to take on all these other tasks, I guess, I don't know. I think probably
yeah. Not answer the question. All right.
I said yeah at the end, I guess, sure.
Okay. Shall we start with the yes or no, then the qualifier?
Yeah, that'd be helpful.
Thank you for the tip.
Yes, I think men should pay for the first date. Otherwise, I always tend to split with the guy I'm dating, or we just sort of do. I'll buy you.
Have you ever split?
Have I ever split? Yes.
Yeah.
I think men should provide. I don't think they should be the sole providers. I think that women can contribute as well. So.
Sure. Okay.
Yes.
Sure.
Yes.
On the first date, yeah. But it depends on who it depends on who initiated it. If I initiated it and I said I wanted to take you out to eat, then I would pay. But if you told me you wanted to take me out to eat, then I think you should pay.
Have you ever done that?
No, but I would I do it for my friends. If I tell them I want to go eat.
We're talking about dating though.
Okay.
I don't care about your friends.
By the way, just so you know, with men, if they call one of their buddies up and they say, "Hey man, you want to go have lunch?" and you guys go out and you have lunch, they will fight over who pays, regardless of who invited who. We will fight each other to the death. To the death.
That's amazing.
I've done that with my boyfriend.
Okay. What about you, Riley?
I actually usually always pay, which is bad because I end up getting used.
I feel you, girl.
Okay.
But I mean, yeah.
So while we're talking about shoulds, Mizzy, you said men should be providers, women should not have to pay. Just curious, those of you who said men should pay for first dates, will you take, who here wants to get married? Everybody? Everybody. Are you going to take your husband's last name?
Ooh, that's such a good question. I feel yes if it's a good one, if it sounds good. If it doesn't sound good, no.
Well, but you're kind of okay with 50-50, it sounds like? You don't care about the guy being
because I want to work.
Okay. All right. Will you take your husband's last name?
Of course.
Okay. Even if it's a bad last name?
I don't care.
Okay.
Sure.
Sure. Okay.
I think I would do a hybrid, one of the where I just have both names. So I just have both last names.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah, I would.
Yep.
I would do a hybrid name.
I have 2 last names right now, so yeah, I would want to change that.
Change it to what?
Change it to when I get married, his last name.
Fully
yeah,
his. I see.
His.
Okay, and then kind of some of you said men should be providers, men should pay for first dates, men should be traditional, blah blah blah. But you won't take the last name. That's kind of interesting. Let's talk about other should claims. Should women cook and clean?
Yeah.
That
as their
depends.
duty? in the same way that it's a man's duty to be a provider.
I can hear her mind going, no. I can hear it. Melting like the wicked
I will
witch.
cook all the meals if they clean. I think, but also we established earlier that I don't mind being 50-50.
Look, I guess, why is it okay for women to say men should pay for first dates, men should be providers, men should protect women, men should even sacrifice their life for their woman? I think we agree on that. That doesn't seem really controversial, but it's not okay for men to say women should dress modestly, or women shouldn't go out and party, or women should cook for men, or women should be virgins.
That was so many questions.
Well, yeah, that was. Can you
It wasn't
Can
so
you make
many
it smaller
questions.
for our
It wasn't
tiny
so
little
many
woman
questions.
brains?
It was like, you guys put all these shoulds on men, no objections. You wouldn't even consider this sexist. You would not consider it sexist to put any should on a man. But the moment men put shoulds on women, you guys lose your fucking minds. Misogyny, insecure,
really?
Sexist.
You don't think so?
I wouldn't yell misogyny because of that. I wouldn't want to have to do all of the cooking and cleaning.
Yeah, but let me ask you something.
Please.
Honest question. Let's see if you can. I just want to make sure, right? I actually want your honest answer on this. So you're with a guy, you really like him. You've been dating for a while, right? He has a lot of that chivalry thing you like. He has all that charisma. He's just like, he feels like he's the one. And you're walking down the street with him, and some other random guy, half his size, reaches over and grabs your ass. Is that boyfriend you're with going to turn around and knock him the fuck out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also, I would do that to someone trying to assault my guy. I'm not afraid to hit somebody.
Is he risking, hang on, is that guy risking his life though?
I guess depending on if that person had like
but
a
the
knife.
expectation then is that if your honor is in any way sullied, if your honor is sullied by somebody else, your expectation is that this guy risks his life for your honor. You can't cook his fucking dinner.
No, I just said I'll do all the cooking, but I think that I don't want to date a slob.
Like, what's his life worth?
I don't want to date a lazy slob. And also, ideally, I'm working as well.
Okay, but you're changing it around to lazy sloth. If the guy's working, let's say, even if you are, even if you're both working.
If we're both working,
let's
then
say
why
you're
would
both.
I do all of
Let's
it?
just say you're both working. But if you're walking down the street, some other dude grabs your ass, and you expect that your boyfriend turns around and lays him low, you're actually asking him to put his life on the line for your honor.
I mean, I think expect is a strong word. Would I be mad if he did that? Absolutely not. I would be like, yeah,
bullshit.
you got me.
Now you're changing it
But
around. Now you're changing it.
But also, like, the guys that I'm with,
I just
like-
want to make sure I got this
Okay.
right. You would not be upset if another dude...
No, I would not be upset if my boyfriend like knocked the guy out, but I wouldn't like be upset with him if he didn't.
Yeah, you would.
No, I wouldn't.
Then why did you say it was
Because how do you know that I wouldn't turn around and smack the guy
because
myself?
Of your own
Right.
answer. It's because of your own answer. Your own answer was that you expected him to do that. That was your answer.
Well, you put the words into my mouth, kind of.
How?
Because you said, would
By
you?
asking you a question?
I mean,
So-
sure.
Hang on. All I did was ask you the question. You said that was your expectation. Now let's assume for a second. You're right.
Okay.
Let's reverse it. You clock this guy, and because you're 96
funny.
pounds, it does nothing to him.
All right, I can pack a punch.
Say it again.
Come on,
Andrew, don't make me come over there.
So you're gonna turn over. You're gonna punch this guy in the face, and he laughs at you.
Okay,
Well, one
then
is
my
her
boyfriend
body.
texts him.
Then your boyfriend has
But
to.
I don't
what?
have a boyfriend.
Hang on. What does your
I don't even-
Hang on. What does your boyfriend have to do then?
There's no have to. I don't like
What's
this line
your
of questioning.
expectation?
You should be a lawyer.
What's
Because
your
you're really good at like.
expectation?
You
What's
should
your
be a lawyer.
expectation?
Good at defending.
You'd be a really good prosecutor.
I always fucking hear this. But anyway, what's the expectation?
Ideally, I'm not even in a position where my man will let anybody get within an inch of me.
Right. Why?
Because
Because
that's just
your
the way it should be.
your honor's worth
But if
it.
some girl came up to my boyfriend and
you're-
grabbed his, like, you know what, I'd deck her too.
Maybe.
But and then that way his honor's at stake.
Yeah. Hang on. Maybe. Unless that chick looked fucking super rough, it could look like she could fucking knock you out. Maybe then.
I'm not afraid to lose a
Maybe
fight.
then you back off.
What if she was a boxer?
But the thing is like, even if that's the case, right? He doesn't need you for that. He could remove her from the situation in seconds, whereas You cannot remove him from the situation in seconds.
I'm so tired of this.
Okay.
Oh my God, women are so weak and we can't defend ourselves.
Oh my God, I'm just gonna totally say,
for the
instead of
sake of
saying, I'm gonna actually engage with what you're saying, Andrea,
I'm
I'm just
trying
gonna
to-
mispronounce woman all night and then never answer any questions because I don't like where they're going.
Andrew, so let me give you a perspective.
Oh my God.
Let me tell you. So my partner and I, we're both a 50-50 relationship, okay?
Yeah, we're fucking right.
Okay. Yes, we are.
No, you're not.
He
Bullshit.
cooks and I clean. Okay,
Uh-huh.
you should come to my house.
I just
would love
don't-
to
I don't
invite-
believe
Oh my
it.
God, I would love to invite you to my house, and you can actually see. Besides the point. So,
No. It's not that it's a 50-50 relationship because, you know, he does the dishes and you clean the house or vice versa or whatever. It's
It
not a
is.
50-50 relationship.
Well,
because
technically it's
always
60-40
one partner is
financially.
bringing more to the table than the other every time.
financially wise, my partner is bringing more to the table, but without the aspect
And
as
he cooks?
financial, he cooks, I clean. He does. My husband.
Wait.
is a chef.
What?
My husband is a
No.
My
no,
dad
no.
cooks all.
Hang
every
on
meal, not
a
my mom.
second.
My husband is a
my
chef.
my husband, my fiance.
My husband.
No. Why did you say fiance? And then we got a problem with the ring here. What's really going on here?
Oh my God, guys.
The turntables.
My
She's not really
husband-
married?
I am married.
Wait. I just want to make sure. Are you actually married?
yes.
And okay, how are you married?
Married. Legally through papers. Married.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
But we haven't had a wedding or anything yet.
Okay.
Wrongful Rage donated $200.
Thank you, Rage.
What I have learned from this panel is that succubus are real and I'm scared for my son. The future is bleak. Plus, I would trust Andrew with a daycare of Lucy's roofing skills.
That would be so cute.
Fair.
Rage. Thank you so much, Rage,
All right.
for the TTS.
But anyway, back to your question.
W's in the chat for Rage.
Yeah, back to your question before we went off on the side tangential.
The thing about it is, that's what I'm saying, like, financially, my partner brings in more, okay? But let's take out the financial aspect of this conversation. Okay, let's talk about, for example, cleaning and cooking, okay? So my partner, he cooks. It is my job, because he provides the food, I have to provide that in, the second part of our relationship as to cleaning the dishes. So my thing is, you ganging up on my girl Lucy over here, so I gotta defend her a little bit. Come on now.
You got to get that sisterhood in there.
Look.
Get into it. Go ahead.
Because it really depends on the type of relationships that you see. It really, really depends. We can't truly pinpoint like, so-and-so does this amount of chores or so-and-so does that amount of chores. You have to, it depends on your partner.
No, I agree with that.
You have to,
So I would have to just counter with this, just a simple question, right? You'll probably lie to me, but I'll ask it anyway.
You're crazy.
Okay. At night, it's 3 o'clock in the morning, that window breaks, someone's crawling in, who's going in?
Me?
Both of us.
Yeah, me.
Yeah,
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing.
It's so fucking embarrassing when you guys do this.
No,
It's so embarrassing for you.
I don't think. Here's the thing. I was raised around a lot of males. I was raised around a lot of boys. So I'm already heightened to if someone were to break into our house, I'm already getting.
So
the
he's
back.
sleeping through it.
No, we're both getting up together.
Yeah, we're doing it together. Exactly.
But that's the thing. It's together though. It's very much together. Why can't it be together? Why can't we both get up at the same time at 3 o'clock in the morning when an intruder comes in? Why does it have to be only him that goes?
I'm asking who's going to be the first to confront.
Well, that would have to. It takes. Okay, so let me give you another little story time. There was a car crash in front of our house. We both woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning. I was the first person to go downstairs to see what actually happened and what was the cause of this the accident. My partner.
Yeah, that's a different.
But my
that's
partner
a whole different
was.
thing.
But like I'm just trying to say, the whole objective is stranger danger type of thing. Like you basically said, if someone were to break in at 3 o'clock in the morning, who would be jumping at the door to swing a bat or whatever? I'm just giving you my analogy that hey, sometimes it might not always be the guy that jumps to it, and sometimes it's always the girl. You never really know in that situation.
Yeah, you pretty much know.
Not really. Sure the guy is the one that is expected to
One sec.
be the one?
Crazy Ace, thank you for the gifted 20 subs. And then Crazy Ace, it's not letting me pull it up, but about 10 minutes ago, I think you sent in, it looks like 50 subs. Yo, Crazy Ace. Is it Crazy Ace or Crazy Ace? Thank you so much for all the gifted subs on Twitch tonight, man. You're a fucking legend. Guys, W's in the chat for Crazy Ace. Thank you so much, man. Go ahead.
I lost my train of thought now.
I think it's probably more realistic that the man will be the first to jump up.
Of course.
Chris donated $200. Whenever these girls claim that they can fight a man or they are as strong as men, Brian should bring out a new jar of pickles and ask her if she can open it on
Can you
her
open a
own.
jar of pickles?
I can. Dude, no.
No.
However, wait, but I have one thing to
But
say.
you can roof a house.
I can roof a fucking house.
Wait.
Dude, let me do 25 million push-ups in the next 5 days
Yo,
and then we'll
Chris,
talk.
Chris, if anybody wants, I'll fucking, yo, Chris, W's in the chat for Chris. I'll DoorDash fucking.
Yeah, DoorDash a jar of pickles.
I'm gonna have to
Let's just
DoorDash like 10 jars of pickles though. Yo, I'm gonna DoorDash it, and then we got Libertariat Barbie. Thank you for your double-blind anecdotal study, and also DeReal Frank Castle said you're lying about this like marriage thing or whatever.
Tell him you come meet me at my house and you can check because I don't lie.
All right.
Wait.
Do you do OF?
No, I do not.
Okay.
I thought you said you did.
No, I don't do OF.
Social media.
We have Tone Police Patriarchy. Brian and Andrew, or Lucy Goosey, go ahead and read it.
Brian and Andrew, proud of you both. Your ability to tackle tough subjects with candor, is that how you pronounce it? Engage in good faith logic and carry conversations forward expertly, both highly commendable and professional.
Yo, Tone Police Patriarchy.
Well, at
thanks
least
so
Brian
much.
is.
Tone Police Patriarchy, thank you so much for the Streamlabs message. Guys, W's in the chat for TPP. Are you down with TP? Okay.
I don't know what that means.
Never mind.
Wait, I can't open a jar of pickles, and I might not be able to fight a man. However, a man is not going to expect me to deck him, and nothing can surprise. There's nothing like the element of surprise, baby.
Okay.
What if he does it back to you after?
Then that's not on the ground. I don't know what to say. Then I'm on the ground.
If he already slapped your ass, what if he just slaps your face?
It's gonna be like a Looney Tunes fight, dude. I'm gonna be like running away.
I'm just pull out the pepper spray.
I could run fast. Yeah.
Do you want to do some Krav Maga on Desmond?
What does that mean?
Desmond, my security guard. Do you want to try to do?
Oh no, not the poor Desmond.
Wait, do you want to try to like take him down?
Dude, yeah.
Arm wrestle. Do it.
Arm wrestle. No, that's guys. We all know what's gonna
arm wrestle?
happen.
Do you want to arm wrestle? Des?
No, because we all know what's gonna happen. He's gonna smoke my ass.
Funny.
Hey, if I give you $20, will you rig it? Can I win? I'm just kidding.
He might take that up. Hey, Desmond, take her 20, bro. Finesse her, bro. You can lose on that one. We have Techno Trooper. Who has done speed dating? If you haven't, would you? W's in chat for our boy Techno. Thank you so much, man. Who has done speed dating? Show of hands. Who's speed dated before?
Do they still do that?
Would
Right,
you?
yeah.
Would you do speed dating?
No.
Like,
Anybody?
yeah.
Never.
Sounds fun.
Speed dating sounds
Definitely would.
kind of sucky for the dude.
It would stress me out and it would be so awkward.
Although, have you guys, maybe this is a bit more
Hey, keep
modern?
your faces under control.
So this is a bit more modern. I've seen all these stories of you have these like singles events. So it's not speed dating, but it's singles events. And they're typically organized by women. Men don't show up. Men don't go to these. Or maybe it was the speed dating stuff. Men just like have realized like what happens in speed dating is pretty much not as severe, but the same thing that happens on dating apps. The women are going to gravitate towards like the top 10% men there, and these men are just going to get like rejection after rejection, except it's worse because they're in person.
That's an assumption, though. You don't know.
How is it? What do you mean it's an assumption?
Like,
it's true.
Because you're gonna not go to something because you expect something will happen.
What? Well, I know.
Life is mysterious and beautiful.
Yeah, well, women can move through life that way, but men have a very good understanding.
Well, what
Stop,
about the
you gotta shut up and stop interrupting.
Sorry.
So men have a very good understanding of where they fall on the pecking order because of women's. I'm not saying women are wrong for this, but like
they're wrong for
we
it.
can't.
No,
no.
I'm kidding.
No, women reject men. And we know where we stand. That's why us as men, we can't be like, yeah, I'm a 10. We know where we stand when it comes to women.
Andrew said he's
Y'all
a 10.
are Andrew's trolling you.
I was mocking you.
It's total mocking.
That's true.
So you guys because you guys all can get sexual access from men that would never commit to you. So you can deal with men who are like outside of your league, and then you start getting confused as to, oh, what's my actual league? So you start thinking, well, I can sleep with this guy, so maybe this is how attractive I am because this is how attractive he is. Doesn't really work that way. That's not really what your league is. The men who will give you a ring or commitment. And so there's just a total differential there. Most men know pretty well going in what their experience is going to be on dating apps, or if they go, like most men, their experience, like when it comes to approaching a woman, like 95% of the time they're going to get rejected.
That's sad. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
it's sad for you guys, I get.
Remember
in the
that
sense that you can't-
statistic earlier that someone's TTS were about how 25% of men, I guess, or men under 25, I don't remember what it was exactly, about how they haven't been in like a substantial relationship. I wonder if it's because they're so afraid of rejection that they don't go to events like these single events and that sort of thing. Like,
Well,
you don't know it could happen.
Yeah, and the expectation on men is that they're the ones that need to approach, so they're going to be the most rejected.
Yeah,
they're approaching
exactly,
more.
Yeah.
So that's makes sense.
Oh my gosh, funny story. I pushed back one of my fingernails because they're kind of grown out right now, you can't see, and it ripped off like my actual nail. Not all the way, but like a substantial amount, and it hurt like a mother trucker. I got a 900 milligram Advil though, so I'm back, guys. We're good.
And you're mixing it with alcohol.
And now I'm mixing it with alcohol, guys. I'm about to get
That'll
lit
give you
tonight.
a good buzz. That would.
I know, so I'm sipping it slow.
Yo, Richard, to Richard Ritchie, I know you sent in a super chat, but one, it's just below the threshold for us to read, but we can't display it just because it's inappropriate, but I'll do you solid. I'll read the part that I can read. Elf ears, you are clueless. He's going broke to tell you what everyone... I can't read the other part, dude. It's just TOS.
Elf ears who?
Do you want to... Oh, you took them off?
Who's elf ears?
Who is elf ears?
Yeah, wait. She was never wearing elf ears.
Yeah, she was.
Wow. Okay. Wait, somebody... What was that you were saying about rejection or something? Or...
I think it was...
I said like
Most
men
men
are more likely to be like rejected because they're the ones that approach, because they're the ones that are expected to approach, and they approach. So
wait, so what? Or no, Lucy, you were saying like something about men.
Oh, men under 25 haven't been in like a substantial relationship, which is what was brought up.
Whoa.
Someone's like text to speech that statistic, and I said I wonder if that's partial. Like that reason is partially because of the fact that men don't go to events like singles events because they have a fear of being rejected, which is fair. Like I don't blame if you really do believe that you have a higher chance of getting rejected. Like I understand why you wouldn't want to jump, but you miss every shot you don't take.
You know, the singles events are heavily inundated with men, very few women.
Wait, but he just said it was the other way around.
I just said the opposite.
Yeah, I don't think so. They're heavily inundated.
What's going on in this one?
They're heavily inundated with men. And usually it's like there's 3 or 4 or 6 women or whatever, and then the men do the round table.
The girls are fighting.
At least that's all the ones that I've seen.
I've seen a lot of reports that these like single events that are organized by women, speed dating, whatever, men just aren't showing up anymore.
Oh,
that's what I read.
Well,
I think I read something similar.
That could be the truth. I'm just saying from what I've seen of them.
It's the other way around.
Now the only ones that I've ever seen have never been in person. They're always the online ones.
Okay.
But that makes sense, right? Yeah. Most everything is online. And what I've seen is that it's usually a few women and then a shitload of guys who show up. And
it's giving frat parties.
They get rejected. But it could also be that because it's online and those guys are showing up, they don't feel as bad as they would in person being rejected.
Because they could just log off.
Just log off, yeah. But you can't say that like women have never been rejected. I've been rejected plenty of times.
No, by who?
By people.
Oh yeah,
people who want it, because you were right about like, oh, like
so
someone who will sleep with me but like but won't date me.
Well, I've been rejected. Everyone's been rejected.
Everyone's been rejected.
Yeah, but the difference is women will be like, I remember I saw TikTok recently, and this woman she's like doing this rejection therapy challenge, and she's like, my goal is to get rejected 30 times.
I saw that.
It's an Asian woman, right? Yeah. So she's 2 of 30 in her rejection therapy challenge. Mind you, she's made multiple TikToks about this. The 2 rejections that she's counting towards the 30 total are like rejections from like months or years prior, where it was like she shot her shot one of the guys she ended up dating eventually, and I think the other guy she ended up dating, but they rejected her initially because one of the guys was interested in different women. In any case, the difference between rejection between men and women is, while I'll grant that women get rejected, although it tends to be very different and very different experiences, you as women, maybe you get rejected. You can remember all the times you've been rejected. Men have been rejected hundreds, if not thousands of times.
Yep.
Have you been rejected 1,000 times in your life, Lucy?
No, but I don't know if I've shot my shot that many times.
Right, men do though. They have to. If they don't.
Okay.
So you're proving your statistic.
Just an honest question, right? So we can see if we can frame this properly so that we're not talking past each other. Raise your hand here if you're a woman and you've ever propositioned a man for sex and he told you no. 2.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Okay.
Wait, you're not counting like the boyfriend's just not in the mood, right?
You're right.
No, I'm not
talking
counting.
about,
Oh, no.
talking about you're
like-
approaching a guy at a club, something like that, and you're like, hey, I'd really like to sleep, whatever mannerism you do that. And they've been like, oh, no, I just prefer not to.
Yes.
2.
But it was, but to be completely fair and to validate your point, it was because he couldn't get it up.
Wait, hold on.
Oh,
Wait, so you guys...
Not my boyfriend. Not my boyfriend.
That means he
Make that
wanted to.
clear. Hold on, wait.
That means he wanted to, but physically couldn't.
That's not... Oh my God, that's not even what we're talking
I don't
about.
know. Well, okay. I guess that's not rejection. I guess you're... Okay. Sorry. That was stupid.
What?
Like being physically incapable, I don't think that.
Well, I feel like in his mind he was like not attracted.
I
I feel like he wasn't physically attracted to me. That's why I called it like a rejection, because I felt like he wasn't attracted to me. So
Maybe
it's
he
like
just had whiskey dick.
Hold on. So here.
No, you know what? That's a true crime in this country. I feel so bad.
So just to be clear,
Why'd I have to go silent after that? You guys were talking so much. I can say one thing that's stupid and everyone stops talking.
so to your point, to your thing, your anecdote, the guy approached you?
Well, no. So it was on a dating app. So
Okay.
we had talked on the dating app, and we were
then
like,
you went to his house?
yeah. Well.
So he invited you to his house to have sex?
Yes.
How did you... I understand you walked it back, but I'm just confused how you arrived...
Yeah, that's the opposite of rejection.
Did you hear his question? It was just like, have you propositioned... Like, I get you can have bad sex. That doesn't mean you were rejected. I'm just confused.
I think in my mind I was doing stupid autistic math. I was thinking because like he was like not attracted to me, like in his mind, like he wasn't expecting like whatever he saw, and he was just like, oh, that's not actually attractive to me, and he was just like,
this just
I
like
don't
is
wanna.
totally counter the... So like even
So
if that...
he went for it.
Yeah, even,
he went for it.
Even if that was the case, even if he was like, most men definitely can't even get into a bed with a woman who's not attracted to them. So like this guy, like even if I grant you that was the case, he was unattracted to you. Like that's just orders. Oh my God, I can't even.
It's dumb logic. I know. I shouldn't have said it out
hang
loud.
on. How many of you, now that we have that show of hands, how many of you think that men who proposition women for sex generally get rejected? By show of hands.
How many?
Wait, yeah, ask your question again.
All I'm asking is that men who generally try to proposition women for sex get rejected.
It just so depends on the circumstance. Are you going up to some random... Sorry. Are you going up to some random girl?
Generally.
Yeah,
I feel like no.
A person you don't know.
I don't
So
know.
like here's what the question actually is asking. You're at a bar and I'm at a bar. Okay, let's pretend I'm 20 years younger. You could put up Chad Drew, right? So say you see that Chad Drew, right? Good-looking young man, right? We're both at a bar. I proposition some random chick for sex. You proposition some random dude for sex. Who's going home that night?
That's fair.
Who's going home that night?
The guy. I mean, the girl who asked the guy, probably.
Yeah.
But also, I feel like generally, like if we're trying to talk about how a hookup culture shouldn't be the way that it is, then you should say that nobody would be going home.
Well, no. Just the point is
but I
the
see your
rejection.
point. Totally.
Right?
Yeah.
The point is rejection. It's like almost anybody you walk over to who's a male, who's single, and you just go, hey, you want to come back to my house and fuck? They're going to say, yeah.
Okay, you know what?
Right?
Next time I go to the bar, I'm going to have a little camera right here, and I'm going to record some footage for you next time. Seriously.
I feel like if a guy did that,
That'd be a good social experiment.
It's been done.
Have you?
It's been
On
done
this
by
podcast?
tons of people.
No, I used to do hidden camera videos, and I did
Oh,
this
God, that angle is
experiment.
atrocious.
We had a woman go out into the street and ask men point blank period, do you want to have sex with me? Her success rate was like,
Wait. Sorry.
It was like 100%.
But also, sorry.
even it was very high.
But also, like, how attractive are both parties? Because if the man is like super attractive, then maybe he'll have a very high success rate as well. I don't know.
So in comparison, you could.
But
take,
does that mean then that women have higher
standards
standards and that we don't want to just go home with anybody?
No.
But men will.
What if it's because women are more fearful?
No, it's because of options.
I think there's a lot of factors.
You can afford,
options.
so women can afford to say no.
Fair enough.
They'll
But don't
have-
you want the
they
woman
have-
to say
they
no?
have
Don't
the
you want
next
women to
one,
have a
they
low
have the
body
next one,
count?
They have the next one.
Question
Well,
mark.
when we're talking about it, yes, I would love, of course, I'd love for all the women to say no, right? We're in a courtship
Say
or
no.
a elongated period of time. Has nothing to do with the fact, though, that if you look at intersex dynamics, most men ain't saying no.
What does that say about their standards, though? That's what I'm saying.
It says that there's so much in the form of rejection, they can't afford to say no. And
You think
women
that sex
can.
is that important?
It's a
I think-
bodily
well,
function.
yeah, I think so.
For men.
I think that we have this like primary edict of mating. Yeah.
I got needs too, girl. We all do.
But men, like, scientifically,
No, like,
biologically.
Yeah, but hang on. But
literally
with those
need it
needs
more.
comes choice.
Fair enough.
That's the difference. With those needs comes choice.
But I feel like if a less like attractive by society standards woman went up and asked the same amount of people that like a more attractive woman did, she probably would get rejected too, because people have. Have you done that experiment too?
Yeah. Well,
roll the
not
clip.
only-
Roll the clip. I want to see this.
You can actually take a woman who is like a 4, right? And her rejection rate is also very low.
Really?
Yeah. Yep.
Dude, maybe like the guys that I know in my life are just dicks because I've never seen that.
Look, there's a very easy way to explain this. Is like the average woman has the equivalent sexual optionality as an A-list celebrity. Like in order for a guy to like every single woman here at this table, if you guys were so inclined, you could fuck like 7 dudes in a day. You could. You wouldn't want to, I think, but you could. In order
Maybe
for a
some
man,
of you would.
Yeah, in order for a man to
Why are you looking at me, Andrew?
Can you stop interrupting kindly?
Sorry.
All fucking night, guys. Holy shit. So, in order for a man to be able to achieve this, he literally has to reach the pinnacle of status in society. Now, there's a couple different ways he can do this. Like either he can be like top percentile in looks, which I mean, even then, I think even if he's really good looking, he's going to struggle to fuck 7 new women in a day. But he's going to have to be an A-list celebrity, so A-list musician, professional athlete, famous movie actor. That's it. As a woman, you just have to show up. That's it. That's the total differential here.
And by the way, that
As
and
woman.
this is where we get the idea of like groupies from. This very idea.
I don't know. If
It's
I was
like,
if I was
that's
an
the type
attractive
of guy who
man,
has the same option as a random chick at the bar.
I don't know. I would love to be like a hot man for one day and just see what it's like.
Right?
There was
I feel
actually
like
a woman who
There's
did
tons
that.
of women who do experiments where they pretend to be men. They pretend to be men for dating apps. They pretend to be men in person. In fact, the one woman who was very famous for living as a man, I think it was for roughly a year.
Yeah.
Killed
6 months, I
herself.
think it was.
She was so traumatized by it. Nope, not kidding. We can look up the name right now.
What's her
not
name?
kidding. Totally traumatized by it. Right?
Really?
Yeah.
She quit
Because of what?
early
Because of the way that men
it.
speak to each other?
No.
'Cause of being
It had nothing
rejected?
to do that with it was the rejection.
If you kill yourself because you get rejected, you should go to therapy, please.
No,
How would you
she actually
know?
did end up.
Wait, how would you know? What do you get rejected on?
No, but that I'm sure that there's other ways you could deal with that than.
Well, here's the thing. Here's my challenge to you then.
Mm-hmm.
My challenge to you is to start a dating profile as just a mid-man. Mid-man.
So you do think that attraction
Hang on,
matters?
that's it. Just a mid-man,
Wait a
and
minute.
then just try to approach women on this dating profile, and then next time you're on, come back and show me all the responses. And when you're crying and you're in tears and you're like, my God, I didn't know that women were such vicious, heinous fucking monsters, I'm going to laugh my ass off.
Okay. Quick question. Do you hate women?
Not enough.
Okay. Because
I wish I hated them a little bit more. Let me ask you a quick question. Do you always ask stupid questions?
No, I'm just by your responses. It kind of sounds a little to me like it's almost as if like you're like very negative on women.
Wait. Hold on. It sounds a little misogynistic.
I don't want to use that.
Men
word.
says something misogynistic gets called.
Oh my God! Can you kindly stop interrupting?
Yes, Brian.
So, you just said you asked him if he hates women. The implication being that he hates women. Do you know what the definition of misogyny is?
I mean, I don't want to. Like I said, I don't want to use that word because that
you're literally. It's the same thing that you're trying to imply. You're implying he hates women. Misogyny, hatred of women.
Okay, well then,
why
yeah,
don't you
I'm
want
implying,
to use the word?
I'm
Why don't you want to use the word?
Because like that's a very. I mean, in today's society, it's a very like. How do I say? How can I put this? It's a very just like feminism. Like people, we don't really understand the definitions of like feminism or misogynistic. So I don't really know. I'm just asking that question because the response is just giving like women are the problem. I'm not saying that that is how I'm interpreting your response to the questions that we're giving you. So I'm just asking, do you hate women? And I'm not saying I'm not trying to.
Do you hate children?
Well,
because
no.
based on the responses that you gave when it came to pregnancy and having the kids, it sounds to me like you really hate children.
I'm just asking.
I'm just asking too. Do you hate children?
I don't hate children.
Based on the answers that you gave about wanting to adopt, not wanting to give your husband kids, it sounds to me like you hate children.
But how would I?
Why do you hate children?
If
Hang
I
on.
going to adopt?
Why do you hate children so much? How can I hate women if I'm in a room having conversation with them?
I mean, but you can still have conversations with people.
I don't know. My
hate them.
feeling is you hate children. That's how I interpret it.
I'm just interpreting.
I just interpret it as you hating children.
What I'm doing.
Yeah,
so I'm just asking. I'm just
I just
asking
interpret it that way.
Yeah, that's all.
I
We can agree to
interpret that
disagree.
you don't want to give your husband children because you hate children and you hate husbands.
I mean, kids are.
I also
kids
think
are
you
gonna
hate
be,
husbands too.
Well, I mean.
Why do you hate husbands so much?
I mean, I'm married, so I don't really necessarily.
I know,
hate
and I'm in a room full of women. It's like, what's your?
But like, I'm just because I'm going from like an emotional standpoint.
Me too. You hate husbands and you hate children.
No. But I'm talking about.
But that's how I feel.
No, I'm talking about
No,
how
it doesn't matter what's reality. What matters is how we feel.
Okay, well, no, that's not what I'm saying.
But that's what I'm saying.
Okay, so that's
Stop trying to invalidate my feelings.
Oh, my apologies.
Yeah, thank you for the apology.
Here we have two things to react to. Can you pull up that thing I just sent in? So this was a Tinder experiment that was done. Can you make it a little bigger?
Whoa.
That's cool.
Okay, so they basically scroll down a little bit, face app, gender switch, same pictures. Scroll back up, sorry. Okay, so male, 0 matches in 12 plus hours. Female, 200 matches in 1 hour. And so basically it took they tried to compare Mario, Maria, both 25. They changed, basically this could be brother, sister, right? Twins, essentially. The woman, and these are both pretty average looking, maybe even slightly below average looking. Female,
I would say below average, yeah.
Yeah, female, 100 plus likes or whatever. Male, 0.
Wow.
So below average looking woman, even she can fuck a bunch of dudes. Mario,
can't.
like most of you ain't swiping right on Mario.
I can't lie, I would not swipe on Mario.
Right.
I like Miller.
What you got, Miss?
I was just gonna make a comment of something that,
Sure.
because I have guy friends that have talked to me about these kinds of things. Anyways, but yeah, they make it so that the men also have to pay for it, so they can get
Oh, right.
Yeah,
The better cards.
Mm-hmm. I'm just saying that.
You're saying the men have to pay on Tinder.
It's I think they try to make it the apps design it so that men pay so they can make more money also. On top of it. I know that because it is true. I saw my friend showed me like his app and I was like, wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
And they advertise the women he's attracted to only in like the paying section. I don't know.
Yeah.
Kind of.
And then we have the age forward for Barbie over here. We got that.
I look so good. Oh my god,
she looks like Dolly Parton.
Oh.
If somebody else
But do you look better in the second picture?
I believe so.
She doesn't look 99 though.
Yeah.
No, not 99.
I know, dude. You look at my age up versus that one. I mean, it's pretty clear.
Oh.
Okay.
Your
all
hair's
right,
so
that's
perfect.
cool.
You look like a supermodel.
Oh, you guys are so sweet.
All right, we have Nas in LA. Dude, thank you for the big $200 soup chats. Guys, W's in the chat for Nas. We should just grant women all this. All men should stop working. Well, let the women do all the hard work. We'll bring our men back. 4M military and send only women out and do all the heavy lifting in society. Women can pay for everything and fight the burglar at 2 a.m. When can we get started? Nas, thank you so much. W's in the chat for Nas, man. Thank you, man.
So let society die, and then when we beg for the men back, just like have them come back. Is that what the thing is?
Right.
I think he's trying to show us that we couldn't.
Yeah,
do it
we
all
do
without
need
them.
men. That's
We absolutely need men. We wouldn't be able to have children without men.
We wouldn't be able to have houses
or women.
without men.
We need
No,
men and
you wouldn't
women.
be able to have a society.
We wouldn't be able to have a patriarchal society.
No,
you wouldn't be able to have any society.
La 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 la.
We live in a
la,
Women are
society.
too nice.
la, la.
Well, not literally.
Here,
but-
I'll just piggyback on what Andrew said. So if all men disappeared, I would say that. Well, here I'll give you both examples. So if all women disappeared, this would be the end of the human species. It would absolutely suck. There would be losses in certain fields that could be very detrimental. However, of all the surviving men, most of them would continue surviving. Life would suck, but I mean, we would all survive until we all die. And then that's the end of the species. If all men disappeared,
I'd have a party.
Me.
Except for you. I'd be really sad that you were gone.
No. Yeah, I think you're right. I think a
So-
lot of women would actually have parties,
And then
and then they would die within a year.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh,
Can't wait.
no.
That sounds like a great time, honestly.
I would say 50% of women are dead within 3 weeks.
You think?
Yes, I think.
No way.
Yes.
We'd like fuck up the machinery and like make the ozone layer like open all the way up.
Yeah,
and
we'd
then
too
we
much
all die
hairspray.
of like radiation poisoning.
Yeah.
No, it's just men are so involved in critical infrastructure that women are not involved in these fields. There wouldn't be the knowledge base to be able to replace them. And also, not only that, even if there was enough women to get into these fields, like the cascading chaos that would ensue, everything would be completely fucked. Like within 24 hours, power grid done. It's done. Okay, yeah.
Wi-Fi doesn't exist.
No,
Yes.
no, you're
all the
probably right. But
all
imagine.
the telecoms gone within 24
Yeah, but
hours.
see, she
everything.
thinks.
I wasn't gonna say that I think that we would be able, that everything would be peachy keen if all men just disappeared. But I'm saying that wouldn't it be nice if our society didn't rely so heavily on one part of the species? Wouldn't it be nice if it was a little bit more equal? It doesn't have to be inherently
Both parties
completely
need
equal.
to procreate though.
But
so
there needs to be. Well, that's not the point.
I literally could not agree with you more. Honestly. Where the fuck are all the women oil workers?
Yeah.
Where are they?
I bet they look real cute in those uniforms
Where's
too.
all the Navy SEALs? Oh wait, they can't do
I know,
it.
but imagine how
They
fun.
can't do it. So you know what they have to do instead? They have to take the standard and then lower it.
Who's gonna do all the OnlyFans? Like that's what I'm really concerned about.
That's great.
For all the women. For all the women
But I mean, honestly, I'm with you. Pearl Davis agrees with you.
Oh my God, no,
Imagine
please,
that. Pearl
please.
Davis 100% agrees with you.
I don't like
Where
makeup.
the fuck
I don't think it's
are
good for
all?
women.
You're right. Wouldn't it be nice if society didn't have to rely so much on one sex? Wouldn't that be nice? That's Pearl Davis's
actually, that's a
entire
direct
audience.
quote from
Her
her.
entire argument. Her entire argument is your argument.
Andrew, you know how to get under my skin.
Uh-huh.
Oh, he's so good at what he does. If I'm ever in a sticky situation, I'm hiring you as my damn lawyer.
Why? I would.
You're so good at what you do.
That's because I'm a man.
No, it's not.
The joke of the day.
All right, let's get back. I need to get through all the show notes here. So, Mizzy, you have so many dating stories. Your ex got your best friend pregnant, had babies with her, then wanted you back.
Yeah. What's your question? I thought that happened to everybody.
I guess that was just prompting you if you want to give a little more detail, or if that's just it.
I regretted sending that. I was like, but I didn't even know what I was going on. I was just okay. Anyways, I thought this was completely different, but this is a vibe. So basically, dated this guy. I wanted kids. He didn't want kids. So I ended up breaking up with him because I found out he was talking to other women. Not like he was like, DMing girls, whatever, which is still cheating in my opinion. But then I ended up in a situationship because I at the time wasn't secure enough to walk away, which is why this was a while ago. So I would never tolerate this again, or now moving forward. But I just really wanted a future with him, and I couldn't let it go, and I was willing to almost not have kids just to keep him around, which is crazy because like my biggest goal in life, like one of them is I want a family, I want kids, and it's just ironic because when me and him were still seeing each other, but then she went after him, they started on the DL hooking up or whatever. I disappeared. I just said peace out. I moved to LA to pursue my dreams. I never talked to them again. And then I got reached out to that like they were pregnant, ironically, and keeping them. There's twins, and so yeah. And then he reached out like, I don't know, and was basically like, I regret XYZ or blah blah blah. Just not the kids. He's happy as kids. It helped him. It saved him. It also saved me to get away from that shit. But which I'm happy. I'm happy it happened. Ironically. I think it was the best thing that could happen. But.
And I think this is the same guy. You found out he had 7 side chicks who all became friends, and you later found out a few of the girls financially supported him, and he would always buy you Uber Eats on their accounts when we were hanging out.
Different guy.
Different guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
That guy, like, I wasn't like, I was just.
Where
like,
can the chat go to worship this gentleman?
No,
I'm kidding. I'm joking. It's a joke. Go ahead.
He was really nice. Like that's why I was so shocked. I was like, oh, he's so nice. Like, kind of like thought he was kind of dumb. Like, and then, but I found out like maybe 7 or 8 months later that he had 7 side chicks. Like, that's crazy. But it. I mean, I don't know the whole story. I don't think it was at the same time as me. The girls were convinced, but I didn't know who they were. They knew who I was. And then I found out that they were financially supporting him. But what a king. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's
if
kind of
women
impressive.
can do it, like why can't a guy do it, legend.
You said that you wanted to talk about red flags versus green flags and why women are attracted to red flags.
Ooh. I didn't know we were going to like go down everything I like wrote down in this. So I definitely become red flags can be attractive and that's not a good thing, but women and men probably too, sometimes we flock to like red flags. I mean, a lot of it has to do with our childhoods and things like that, but it's hard to break the way that you're shown love as a child. And that's how, when you're an adult, that's what feels normal. So when someone's really nice to you, let's say, not saying my dad was bad in any ways, but there's certain traits of like, didn't let you cry, didn't like let you talk, like just like these little things. So that's kind of how I feel love from a guy. And so basically there's certain things that I subconsciously am attracted to that are red flags that I shouldn't be attracted to.
Like treating you like shit?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But I've gotten better. If a man starts treating me like shit. Are you sure you gotten better? Yes. Mm-hmm.
If Chad was in here right now treating you like shit?
Well, like.
Well.
No, I want to. Wait a minute. Wait, who?
Chad Drew right here, man.
A Chad, some
Oh,
like
a Chad.
really good looking
like
dude
a Karen, but
was
a
in here
Chad.
treating you like
I don't
shit?
like really good looking dudes.
He meant like
Whatever you think is a really good looking
Okay.
dude.
What are some of the red flags that you'll tolerate or whatever? It's okay. Treating you poorly. What else?
Well, it's not like treating you poorly, right? It's just like, you know, I like to. They like to drink every day, you know, and it's
Okay.
like
Drug problems.
And then,
Yeah.
and then if they do that, how do they treat you?
right. Well, a lot of the guys that I've dated like pretend like they don't have these red flags, and then once I love them, then they're like, oh, hey, by the way, I'm a huge alcoholic and yada yada. You know, like it's not.
And
Like,
when they're drunk, they treat you better or worse?
so the one that got my best friend pregnant, better when he was drunk. Loved him when he was drunk. Great guy. The other one, when he did, you know, drink and stuff, he was like really mean and like distant and like hostile and stuff. So I think it just depends. But I'm definitely not trying to date like a heavy drinker in the future. Not like I can date someone who like can have a drink, but I'm not trying to date someone that every single day has to get like wasted to deal with life.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, going around the table on this one though, who here, I guess, ignores red flags in a man?
Kinda.
Here, just yes or no, I guess.
No.
No?
What?
Okay.
I used to.
Used to?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Ignores red flags.
Yes.
Wow, that was-
I had to get done so astronomically dirty that I was like, wow, I can literally never tolerate anything ever again. And that's why I've been single for so long, I think.
Yeah. I kind of give them the benefit of the doubt. So
You want to believe in like you put them on this pedestal and you know.
I'm all like second chances, third chances, and then
Rose-colored glasses.
Ninth
right?
chances, 10th chances.
yeah.
I mean, I wonder.
Because I get attached.
I do wonder though when it comes to this. So women often complain that men are toxic or abusive, but I think most men like don't go down this path. But when men are young, they see the men that like when you're 18, 19, 20, other men in your peer group see the men that you guys are going after at that age. And they see you, they hear you, even if they're friends with you, complain. You complain about, oh, he's such a jerk, he's such an asshole, blah, blah, blah. You guys engage in sexual relationships with these men. Men's have major motivation when it comes to wanting to find a girlfriend. You guys essentially train men to be abusive, because you reward the men who are abusive, with sexual access. I'm a little confused by this.
No, that's so fair.
Oh, I have a take on this. I think it's because women are very, I'm not saying every woman ever, obviously, but a lot of women are very emotionally abusive. So then that makes the man want to react to the emotional abuse and the manipulation or whatever that the woman is doing.
Gotta kind of push back a little here.
I'm not saying that, oh, he should have punched her in the face.
So I think,
but
maybe me and Brian even disagree a little here. I do think that most men are toxic. And I do think that they fit the criteria and modernity of what abuse is. And I think that women love that shit. So, here, hang on, hear me out, okay? The things that women consider to be toxic traits, which is, it's usually too much of the thing that they like, too much assertion, too much dominance, too much of this, too much of that, right?
It's on a scale.
But then, if the man backs it off, even an inch,
then it's too little.
Yeah. Right? So it's so all of these things which are considered toxic masculinity, right? All those toxically masculine men, they seem to be getting plenty of women. They don't seem to have much problem with that at all. When you say abuse, especially verbal abuse, right? This is the idea of a man basically just saying no, right? That's usually what verbal abuse reduces to it. I haven't actually heard... There are some situations where he called me this, he called me that, and they said some horrible shit. I agree with that, okay? Maybe we can consider that verbal abuse. But most of the time it's just he just said no, and they consider that to be verbal abuse.
Well, this is where I agree with you.
What I think ultimately is that men who say no and are very toxic in their masculinity basically got nothing to worry about. And he's right? aren't you training them to be toxically masculine?
I kind of agree with you, to be completely honest. I can't. That's logical. So
I don't know if training is the right word, but I do think that women generally.
Women.
See, in my head, there is an E there. I just this is just my accent. It's just my accent. But I do think that women, is that how you want me to say it? I do
Yes,
I do
the
think
right
that
way, yes.
Dude,
Anyway,
that's
go
so
ahead,
crazy.
go
No, but I do think that they participate in holding up the patriarchy to an extent. Just like, and I know that you guys don't like to say the patriarchy, but when
I
it
love
comes
to say
to
the patriarchy.
but when it comes to like how you're saying, kind of like the overtly masculine, like not because not that masculine is inherently a bad thing, but like where it gets to be, I don't remember toxic masculinity. Yes, I do think that is occasionally upheld by women and their standards, and I think.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
How come all these blue-haired feminist chicks are always fucking the most toxically masculine men ever?
Dude, no, actually, let's talk about it. And because I'm not gonna sit here and say that it's only men that are the problem, because I completely disagree. Like my brother, he has had some seriously insane girlfriends who I am like, how are you a real person? But I've also had like, and that's where I think we talked about this last time, but I think it comes down to, are you just a moral person or are you not? And that has kind of nothing to do with gender, but I do think it's more acceptable tolerated in relationships for a man to be a little bit more on the crazy side. You'll still stay with him. He'll cheat on you, whatever.
Wait,
crazy in what way?
It's not more. Wait, hang on.
More tolerated?
It is definitely not more tolerated for the man to be crazy than the woman.
You'd really?
Really, but I will ask you this again, because I feel like you kind of evaded.
Oh.
The blue-haired feminist lunatic who is sky screaming at the top of her lungs. Why is it that she ends up fucking the toxically masculine man? Why is it that women are saying, I want a man who acts like a conservative but has my liberal values? Why are they all saying this?
Andrew, I wish I knew.
Right.
I wish I knew the answer.
I have what is considered to be toxically masculine, right, is not toxic at all. It's just masculine.
And that's why those women are single.
Yeah. It's just
I don't
what
have blue hair
masculine
yet,
is.
but
Like, let me give you an example of some toxic masculinity. Okay, so there are men I know, not me, of course. I would never do anything like this. It's horrible. There are men I know who they will go out to a shooting range, and I've been with men like this, and they will just unload on a target. Okay, yeah, exactly. And then a small little fluffy rabbit will run across the range, and they'll blast that motherfucker just to watch it explode. And then they'll give a big belly laugh. They'll give a big belly laugh. They don't give a shit. They don't fucking care.
Rabbits are pretty invasive.
Yes, they are invasive, and they're evil, right? They're ontologically evil. But the point is that Fluffy gets blown to bits, right? Those dudes, they never hop in the car with a chick who's like, oh, honey, I can't believe that you can't. They don't give a fuck. They don't care. They don't care. So the thing is like, all the things that you would consider toxically masculine. Here's another one, right? Video games, where, you roll through the town and you just kill everything that you see. Women don't give a shit about that either. When you're talking about toxic masculine traits, it seems to only be the idea of you are using your masculinity as a weapon to defeat some absurdity that I have over here.
Interesting.
Okay. Yeah.
I like that take.
Techno Trooper donated $200.
Thank you, man.
Tell us your favorite green flags in a partner that is undervalued.
Yo, Techno Trooper, thank you so much for the $200 TTS. We'll go around the table on that. W's in the chat for Techno Trooper. Thank you, man. Tell us your favorite green flags in a partner that is undervalued, okay?
I think somebody who listens and gives you good advice. Like, I appreciate a partner that I can get advice from. Like, someone who doesn't mind hearing about my daily trials and tribulations because they want to genuinely help me through it.
Why do you undervalue that?
Wait, do I undervalue? No, I think that is generally undervalued. I think that people are very okay with their partner not really being interested in what they do on a daily basis, or disputes with people. They're like, oh, whatever, like my wife's complaining again.
By the way, Lucy, do you prefer from front or your side?
If I'm being so honest, my exact side profile is not it. My 3/4 is where it's at.
Yeah, so you might want to, you tend to lean, like you're looking that way. You probably want to look more this way, just heads up. Because
Brian, are you saying I look bad?
We're getting
We're already like 3 hours in. They've seen every bad angle of me.
That like wicked witch thing going on that side.
That's probably the most
talking about-
brutal insult I've ever heard.
It's like that. It's like what's that? Ferris Bueller's Day Off, where he talks to the side of his mouth.
Just saying.
Cameron is
we're
so
getting
tight.
a lot of side.
Yeah. Stick a lump of
Okay.
coal.
Most
Elvis lip.
favorite
You
green
should
flag.
never be able to quote Ferris Bueller.
Underrated is hard because like,
Undervalued.
Undervalued.
Favorite green flag. How about just the undervalued part's going to confuse the girl. Sorry, Techno. Let's just do favorite green flag in a partner.
Loyalty and like a good listener. I also think like the underrated maybe is feeling like the safe, like a man making you feel safe. I think.
Sometimes I'm a little out of line, and being able to have someone confront me and critique me for
Sounds like toxic masculinity to me.
Take those fucking ears off. Take that shit off. Take it off.
Wait, I kind of agree with her though.
Yeah.
But that's toxic masculinity.
No, wait.
Telling her what to do.
Can I tell you guys why? And I'm sorry if I interrupted you. I'll be super quick. But my recent ex, like,
You're not gonna be super quick.
No, I'll try my best.
Holy fuck.
Anyway,
you talk so much.
I've actually been relatively quiet this episode.
All right. Fast.
Okay, I'm trying to go. But anyways, I have maybe some issues because of the way I was brought up with arguing and about being really quick to start an argument. And my ex-boyfriend kind of had to be like, Lucy, I need you to not raise your voice at me. And I need you to genuinely just not do that because it doesn't make me feel good. We're not going to get anywhere with that. And I stopped raising my voice at him. And then we didn't get into fights as much because it was never gotten to that
or
high.
did he go, Lucy, shut up?
No, because he respected me and he understood why it was that way.
Yeah, right. Okay.
No, seriously.
Us women need to be put in our places. You know?
I don't know if I would put it like that. But
Everyone needs to be put in their place.
Yeah, I
sometimes.
definitely need a man who can put me in my place.
All of these things that you would consider to be toxic masculinity.
No, because he's not telling me, Lucy, shut up.
You know what he's saying? He's telling you to shut up.
No, he's saying that he doesn't. He said he thinks that he thought that basically I didn't respect him because I was speaking to him in a way that I might speak to my family, who has lots of argumentative dialogue.
But the thing is, he's telling you, if you don't have anything good to say in a tone that's nice to say, shut up.
Well, it's not that we didn't have those.
Hang on, that's what he's actually saying, right?
No, because we still had the conversations. He just didn't like it when I would actually raise my voice. So that way it was able to diffuse the conversation because I wouldn't get that angry.
If you couldn't get into the conversation without raising your voice, what should you have done?
No, but then it just.
Hang on, what should you have done?
Shut up.
That's right.
Yeah. Okay. If that's what you want to take away from that.
All right.
We can just say constructive criticism.
There you go.
I love it.
Drink to that.
Wait, so what's the kind of context that you're doing in a relationship that's been an issue?
I guess because before I was like, oh, I haven't really dated that much, but I've like talked with and had friends with benefits relationships.
Right. So even in the
too assertive.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're too assertive. That's the problem.
No, I'm not too assertive.
Okay, just tell us what.
When a guy is able to constructively criticize something.
Yeah. So what are you doing, which is eliciting the criticism?
Well. Stop. I get told I'm like too nice and passive. Like that's what it was with him. Like, cause I would just go along with whatever was happening.
No.
Like,
wait, hold on. Didn't you say that you were like?
But he was like
you needed to get
critiquing
checked.
that.
So just to be clear, your boyfriend was checking on you,
Not
like
boyfriend.
checked you. Oh my god. Who cares? Okay.
Distinguish language.
Okay.
Yeah, but
whatever this guy was checking you. How?
Didn't you say you were like behaving poorly, or something to that effect?
In that sense, like of being too nice, that was like neglect.
What?
Like I wasn't being like actively myself in the relationship. So it's like being too passive and not being like, oh, I hate when this happens or like when this happens. Because you'd be like more interested in me sometimes. And I'd be like, let's do what you want to do. Why are you looking like that?
You're saying a whole bunch of nothing. Like I just I don't know.
It's kind of weird soup.
Well, I mean, to be fair to her, Brian, what she's actually saying is that she was too perfect, and so he needed to check her for being too perfect. Yeah. Yeah.
Facts.
She was being too perfect.
So you were being too nice, and your boyfriend was like, "I need you to be more of a bitch."
I mean, he must.
He
love
needed me to be
bitches.
more real with him, like
Okay, so you were being disingenuous.
disingenuous and neglectful. Yeah.
You were How were you being neglectful?
Like emotionally?
How about just let her answer the question?
Sorry.
Maybe that'd be helpful.
Yeah, calm down over there.
Sometimes it's easier to just let the people have the one-on-one so we can get through it.
Well, you seem really eager to get through it, so we can like move on.
Oh my god, bro.
I'm trying to think of how to elaborate on it though, because it was like it wasn't super serious, and then we would go like in and out of phases of being like, oh, we should like make this serious. So like, yeah, emotionally.
Okay, then.
Did I answer your question all right, or do you have anything else for me?
All right, next.
I think that a green flag is like when like someone is able to tell me what they want and need, even if I don't want to hear it. That's it. I'm done.
Like
Okay, copier.
a 7-inch strap on.
Sure, why not?
Oh, okay. It's
just so weird.
My favorite green flag in a guy is when like they have active goals that they're like working towards, so they're not like just being lazy all day.
My green flags are a guy that is understanding of me and who I am as a woman, and also a man who, like you said, is a go-getter. So
My green flag is when he opens the doors.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's
very simple.
Very.
It just shows that you care even about the littlest things. Like,
Say it again.
you open the car door every time I go to the car. I know you care about me. You're not gonna forget about me.
You realize that I do that for complete strangers.
You open the car door for them?
Well, I open doors for them.
Well, yeah, that's nice of you. I do that too.
Yeah, but that's just common courtesy, right?
Yeah, but like if I'm seeing a dude, like, no, it's really not common courtesy. I one time went to the movie theaters and this dude opened the door for himself and then it slammed back and I was outside. And so I'm like, this is sick. Like, what's going on? So,
This guy's a legend.
he's sick.
Riley, what about you?
Mine would probably be when you like deep conversations, like when you can just go out and like go on a nice drive, and then it's just deep conversation. You're opening up.
All right, let's have a deep conversation right now. What do you want to talk about? Go ahead.
I don't know. Never mind.
No, we're doing the deep conversation.
Oh, I thought you getting up or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Wait.
Oh, so just to be clear, the man has to do all the work?
No.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Let's have a deep.
No.
Go ahead. Lead us there. Lead us to the deep conversation.
No, because I kind of trauma dump and like stuff like that to like other people, I guess. So like if he.
Wait, you can only have a deep conversation about trauma?
No.
Okay, let's have a deep
But, like,
conversation
you
about
can
something
have
that's not trauma.
Like deep conversations like about the goals. I don't know how to.
Yeah, okay, go ahead.
Put her on the spot. I don't know.
You guys talk about aliens?
No, don't. Just let her. Go ahead. Also, aliens, not a particularly deep conversation. But
I don't know.
It can be.
Yeah.
go ahead. Okay, so here, let me handhold you a little
Because
bit.
it kind of just has to. You have to go with the flow. Like, I
go with
don't
the
know.
flow.
Like
Oh,
you can't
okay.
just be like you.
Okay, here.
You would do random conversations, and then all of a sudden, like we all open up, and it's like I don't know. You have to be in.
Somebody has to lead it to the deep place. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
and I'm usually the one that does that because I'm the yapper. But
You're the one who does it.
yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Since you're the you're a yapper. Okay, go ahead.
Next.
How about give me an example of a time you had this deep conversation? What was the topic?
About adoption and foster care and yeah.
What do you need from your
Lip gloss.
All right. Okay. I don't know, I just find it interesting. I've seen all these like TikToks about women complaining about like men when you go on dates with them, they have nothing to say. But like my own personal experience, like if I didn't carry the conversation on dates, granted there are women who are like good conversationalists that I've encountered and they do like contribute pretty equally. But like overwhelmingly, I've never been on a date where like my experience was like the reality is like men have to carry conversations, point blank period.
Question: do you do deep conversations when you're on dates with women?
Sometimes.
And what do you guys talk about?
The specifics of it?
Yeah.
I can't really think, but like my position is not like, well, yeah, but I don't think it's a green flag that I can have a deep conversation with a woman. It's your position, not mine. It's not my duty to prove your point.
Just asking a question.
I frankly don't care about having deep
I
conversations.
guess it's
not a
more
green
like
flag.
about like the future. Like you're usually talking about the future in your deep conversations. And like for me, like since it, like what I said about like adoption and stuff like that, like if we wanted to have kids, because I say I date to marry, you know, so like I don't just look at you like.
Okay. All right, Libertarian.
Next conversation.
He's not on the table. I'll pull it back up. Libertarian. We have Lucas here. One sec, guys. One sec. Thank you, Libertarian. W's in the chat for Libertarian. I do appreciate it, man. Sorry, fuck. Got it all out of order. Guys, like the video, please. If you're watching, Lucas, women are attracted by attributes that are toxically masculine because they are proxies for resource provisioning and the ability to protect. Women are often seduced and deceived by dark triad traits. Lucas, thank you so much for the Streamlabs message. I do appreciate it. Speaking of which, we touched on this topic last show, but it wasn't the healthcare CEO assassin, Luigi Mangione. Anybody here have a crush on him?
No.
You know who I'm talking about, though?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No crush? No crush?
I feel like that's that same weird phenomenon.
Whatever his last name is.
Oh.
I don't have a crush on him, but kind of slay what he did.
Murdering
in general.
A father with a wife and children. Kind of slay. Okay.
Kind of slay.
It's a
Wait,
joke,
can I respond to
but
that last?
Sure.
Word? I think that a lot of the time people accept the love that they think that they deserve, and the women who end up in relationships that are maybe toxic and then they stay in them, it's because they probably have pretty low self-esteem. Not every single case, but I think for the most part, people who have higher standards for themselves, people who actually like respect themselves, don't get into that kind of situation because they don't accept that sort of thing.
Okay. We have a message here from Libertarian. Andrew, how much do I have to donate to get you to say man instead of men for the show on Tuesday? One woman will be triggered on a millennial level if you do so.
2 champagne pops.
Oh
2 champagne pops, and I will use man instead of men for the plural.
There you have it. Thank you. Oh, I didn't order the pickles. Hold on. Let me fucking
I
do
feel like I have to clarify one more time. I am saying woman every single time, but with the way that I say words, it sounds the way that you guys don't like it.
It's not a problem, which is just you. This is something which happens on this show repeatedly, every single panel with multiple women who cannot say women instead of woman, and I have no fucking idea why. And no,
if you ask me
it's
to, like,
not
spell it in a
isolated to
sentence,
locality. They're from all over the country. I don't know why they can't say women.
Do you say
Women.
tomato or tomato?
Tomato.
Okay.
I say tomato. No, I'm just kidding.
But even if I said tomato, right, it wouldn't matter because the plural form, tomatoes, if I said all tomato, instead of ultimatos, that would sound stupid, right?
That ain't gonna lie. Then you have to check your grammar and be like,
ultimato kind.
Is there a kind of pickle that, like, will pickle slices do?
Just get dill pickles.
But can pickle slices?
Yeah,
does it
that'll
have to
work
be
fine.
pickle, like full pickle? It's
If
in the
it's in a
same jar. It's in the same jar.
Same
All right.
thing, yeah.
I'm ordering 3 jars of
different types of pickles.
I don't know if the guy's even still here. The dude. 1 sec. I'm gonna get that ordered. We're gonna get back into the notes here in just a sec. 1 sec, guys. Let me order this. Wait, what? It's what? Hold on, boys. Oh, what the heck? That could take a while. Okay, I'll have to do it in a sec. Maybe we don't have time. Let's see. Oh, Mandy, you said that you had you were a sex addict at one point.
Yes.
And then, what was this? Can you give us the details of the sex addiction, the scope of it?
Well, it was when I was a teenager. So that's why I was on all those dating apps and why I got banned off of all those dating apps. I was hooking up with a lot of people. It's really hard for me to talk about. Because I didn't want to do it, but it was like such an addiction at that point. Sorry.
It's okay.
It's okay. Oh, hon.
Now that one's gonna cry too.
I know.
You're making everybody cry.
It was just like I had no self-confidence. I had no self-confidence at that point. I just fucked up my body. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's okay. You've like grown so much.
Yeah.
That's why I love my boyfriend so much. He saved me from all of that.
I'm gonna go have another
He got me
cigarette.
out of it. Oh my god, this is so dramatic.
You're allowed to
No,
have feelings.
it's dumb. I talked about it last time and I was fine.
It's not dumb.
That's so sad.
when you cry. You're cute.
You should see me when I'm really crying.
Oh yeah. The real tears will show.
You got me too.
Sorry.
If you don't mind me asking, you said like your body. You said you did damage to your body, or what do you mean by that?
I
Or
would
harm?
just let people do whatever they wanted. Basically, I mean, I'd just say, yeah, go for it. I don't care. Like, I didn't give a fuck.
Hypersexuality is a real thing.
It really is.
yeah,
And people don't take it as a serious addiction, and it really, really is, especially today and with these young men that are just, you know, and I don't know. It's a lot.
Was there like STDs? Is that what you're talking about, or?
Well, I did have an STI at one point. Yes. I had syphilis, and I did get it treated. I don't have it anymore, but I did contract it because I didn't care. And when I got with my boyfriend, I had these red spots all over my body. And he said, "What is that?" And I said, "I don't know. I never noticed that." And they were all over my back. So I go to the doctor, and I wouldn't have gone to the doctor if it wasn't for him, because I was thinking, oh, it's just going to go away. I had stage 2 syphilis. So if I had gone any longer, I would be, basically my brain would be getting eaten by this virus right now. So.
Sorry you had to go through that.
Oh, you don't have to apologize. You didn't do anything.
Dude.
I just made things awkward. I'm sorry.
No, like
Don't
thank
feel
you,
bad.
because to like bring up hard conversations like that is super duper important. Like these are really things that people should like.
I didn't think this would make me
acknowledge
emotional.
about. But like you're being vulnerable, and that's super hard and like scary.
Thank you.
Thank you for sharing.
Thank you.
Yes, this is a safe space.
And I imagine it probably doesn't help when people like to hate on body count and that sort of thing. And it's like, in some, like, obviously you do have control over some parts of it, but in some parts you really don't, and like and then you just start to like feel really bad about yourself. And even if it's something that you maybe didn't want to be true and happening, but you're moved on not moved on from it, but you have moved into a different chapter of your life, and I think that's really important.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
And the fact you can be like vulnerable about it on this with like all these people, you don't whatever, like this is something that people don't talk about, but probably a lot of people go through. So you're being really raw and real, and it's very brave of you.
Thank you so much. Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Wait, one clarifying question. You said that, so your now current boyfriend, who you've been with for like 2.5 years, you had the syphilis when you met him?
Yes.
Wait,
you have syphilis?
Hold on.
Had. Past tense.
Had you had carnal knowledge with your boyfriend while you were...
He got treated as well, and
So-
we were not allowed, like we literally couldn't have sex for like a couple months because of it, because we wanted to make sure it was completely gone, and then we had to get tested again to make sure that it was gone before we could continue.
This your current boyfriend?
Yes.
And the fact that he's bisexual didn't contribute to that at all?
No, it was before I met him that I had contracted
You
it.
got it, and you gave it to him?
Yes.
That's fucking awful.
I know.
Not the right time, Andrew.
Exactly the right time.
No, it is awful. It is awful because I had no idea.
She didn't know she had it.
But isn't that like a pointed lesson as to why promiscuity is so awful?
That's exactly the point I was bringing up.
No.
Yeah. She regrets it, I think.
I hate all of that. I hate that whole phase of my life.
This is just a very touchy.
This is like a soap opera.
I know. How the hell
your
are we going to
glam rock
switch this
makeup
conversation topic? How the hell are we going to move on from this?
It's a look though, like
It's okay.
Yeah,
It's
honestly,
okay.
it kind of looks like it was on purpose.
But so, just curious, your boyfriend, he, like, how long had you been with him? Like, was it 3 months in when you figured out you had syphilis?
It was literally like a couple weeks that we had like known each other for, and he was like, "Hey, what are these spots all over your back?" And I'm like, "I don't know. These just showed up a few days ago." And when I went to the doctor, they confirmed that it was the stage 2 syphilis.
How do they get rid of that? Antibiotics?
Much worse. The biggest fucking shot in your ass. It's 2 like giant needles. Like, I'm not kidding you. They're like this big, like this long, and 2 of them in your lower back. It was the most painful shot I've ever gotten.
And is it stage 1, stage 2, stage 3? Is there stage 4 or just stage 3?
I think it just goes to stage 3, because after that you're
like really fucked
you're
up.
fucked. You're fucked.
What
at
did
stage
you
3.
have symptoms during stage 1 or what?
Stage 1 is pretty much there's no symptoms.
No symptoms.
And then stage 2, there's like some like I got these just like red spots all over my body. They almost look like mosquito bites.
Did they itch?
No, not at all. I didn't feel them at all, but they were everywhere.
Making sure. Everybody in the chat's
20?
looking at their bodies right now.
What?
You're like, this is an educational segment.
Do I have syphilis? Fuck. Damn. Okay. Good times, I guess. Good times. Yeah. Any other sex?
Do you know who you
addicts
got it
at
from?
the table?
I have a suspicion that it was this one guy who he was like kind of like a party guy. Like every time I had hooked up with him a few times, and he was always like on coke or something while I was like hooking up with him.
Was he also bisexual?
Yes. And I suspect that it was him because when I told him, because, you know, when you find out that you have syphilis, you tell all of your previous partners.
How many phone calls did you have to make?
It's a lot of phone calls.
Listen, like 3 or 4. Yeah. And I suspected it was him because when I told him, he just said, "Oh, okay, thanks." And it was like he already knew. Like he already knew. And I'm like, so you just had bugs, you knew you had bugs, and you gave it to me, and you don't give a fuck. And I'm like 99% sure it's this guy.
His morals.
Gotta be careful out there.
Yeah.
Otherwise you get burned.
Don't have sex or you'll die.
Yeah.
Was he older than you?
Exactly.
Yes, I think he was only like 3 or 4 years older than me.
But that would make you under 18, right? Because if you're 20 and you've been with your boyfriend for 2 years.
Yeah, I would have been under 18.
But you're 17 and you had stage 2 syphilis?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, dude.
Or 18.
Damn.
17.
Were you still in high school? At the time?
I'm trying to remember actually, because I don't know if it was before or after summer. Oh, it was after. Yeah.
After?
Yeah, after high school. Because my boyfriend.
Okay. Well, I guess sorry to hear about that experience, although it sounds like meeting. Sorry, was that too casual? Casual of a sorry?
I feel like that was kind of therapeutic, low-key.
Yeah. Cathartic.
But I mean, it's good that you're no longer a sex addict. You've been in you fuck women, so you're not in a monogamous relationship.
At least I check with people before I have sex with them.
That's right.
So.
Do you tell them? Wait, I don't know if you mentioned that, but did you tell your partner prior when you first started dating him that you had syphilis, or you didn't know?
No, I didn't know.
Okay.
He was the one that pointed them out to me.
Okay.
Well, I knew that they were there, but he was the one that said, like, you need to get this checked out.
Okay.
You got it.
So he had to get the 2 big needles too?
Oh.
I feel so bad about Oh my God, don't make me start crying again.
No.
But he stayed with you, though.
Yeah, he loves you, girly.
What a trooper. What a man.
Yo, Andrew, if you were single back in your player days, if a girl gave you syphilis, would that be a breakup, or
that would be the end of the relationship?
I don't blame you.
I don't know.
Now, to be fair and charitable to her, I also didn't have the carnal need of having a 7-inch strap-on up my rear.
That's a fair point.
Like a hot goth mommy.
Right.
Maybe you'll take a couple of needles to,
Well, he also like kind of passes out when he sees needles, so that's why I also feel really bad because he has like a really bad.
Isn't that the easy way to go, though?
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Like, you pass out when you see needles. Isn't that the easy way to take a shot?
Yeah, but it's also like really painful. Like so fucking painful.
So we have moving on with the show notes here.
Hang on, wait a second. So can he hold this over your head? Can he be like, I got fucking syphilis, buddy. You can't talk to me like you fucking did that to me. Can he do that? Like, that seems legitimate.
He could, but I'm lucky enough that he never has.
Right.
But I wouldn't blame him if he did.
I feel like that's a really good trump card to just
I wouldn't blame him if he did, honestly.
Is he more of a feminine guy?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
We share clothes.
But I love that.
Is he more of a feminine guy? I just want to remind you, 7-inch strap.
Right. I just needed the clarification. I just needed clarification. Okay, because it was giving.
Lots of things. Lots of things come to mind when I think masculine. That ain't one of them. That ain't one of them.
Listen, I'm a bartender, and I know some fucking like dudes that are
kinky,
taking things in places like that you would never expect.
Yeah, that is very true.
And I know
Gross.
who they're getting with, who's in the bar,
Gross.
and my mouth is closed, but like shocked. The most alpha male men sometimes. It's like insane.
Oh yeah.
So you just can't.
It's like when Jeffree Star was like, you'd be so surprised who's in my DMs.
For
and
real.
It's like a bunch of basketball players.
Maybe Andrew? Yeah, maybe Andrew.
Maybe Andrew's in Jeffree Star's DMs.
Yeah, I'm in Jeffree Star's DMs.
Yeah.
Honestly, you guys would be cute together.
Did you guys make a passive gay joke? It's so clever when women do that.
Right.
You're so clever.
Super clever.
You're so clever. That's why women are so funny.
Oh, Andrew, stop.
I needed your validation, obviously.
We need a vagina joke stat. Come on,
Okay.
guys.
I don't have one. I'm not.
Anybody? You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do, chat? We're gonna do a $69 pizza roast party. We need a brief intermission. So guys, TTS temporarily for about 10-20 minutes is going to be reduced to $69 if you guys want to get a roast in.
We gotta get the syphilis jokes. I'm sorry. We have to.
Yeah. So guys,
Dude, they're gonna clip this. Watch out.
They really are.
Wait, I
boys,
already have one. My
TTS
boyfriend and I called
has been changed.
ourselves the syphilis sisters.
No,
for a while.
no.
What?
Cute. That's really cute.
The syphilis sisters?
sisters.
That's so cute.
Because it was funny.
wild. I don't know.
It's just
And we were
hilarious.
coping.
It's good. No,
That's
it's
the
good.
best-
It's the sisters.
best way to
'cause
cope.
he's, All right, guys. We are going to do that. If you want, get a $69 TTS in streamlabs.com/whatever. And yeah, thank you guys. $69 TTS will allow those to come through. We're also going to get pizza here for the guys. Anybody not want pizza? You want pizza? Yeah. Yes, pizza.
Pizza.
Cheese. Well, you guys have your own, but we already have some. Pizza?
Yeah.
Do you guys,
I said pizza.
You guys want
pizza? What?
your own pizza?
I want to eat mine.
Pizza? You want pizza?
I'm a vegan.
Ew.
I know.
That is.
Can't you just take the meat off?
No, the cheese. I'm just gonna have some bread with marinara.
You can't even.
Roth
you can't have
donated
cheese. That's true.
$69.
Dairy.
I have pizza on order, but I really don't know if I can eat right now. Hi Brian, hi Andrew.
Yo, thank you, Raph.
You're vegan. Do you date carnists?
Yeah. Except that I always make them wash their mouth after eating meat, though. Like, I'm not gonna, just like a little rinse. Like,
But they're
because I don't want
doing
a meaty
horrible,
mouth.
moral things, and they're killing
Well,
people.
who am I to tell somebody how to live their life?
You're a vegan.
Why does that surprise you, Andrew?
Aren't they killing people, according to you?
$69. Can you get syphilis through a stoma?
What is
Asking for a
What is
kinky friend.
stoma? What is a stoma?
I don't even know.
Stoma? What is stoma?
Can we get a Google on this?
Asking for a stoma. Wait, you make guys wash out their mouth like before they kiss you or whatever?
Well, this girl that I was dating, she was like a very big carnivore. Like, she loved meat, and so like whenever we'd go out to eat, she would order something meaty. But like, I would not let her kiss me until she'd given like a little rinse, because it tastes like meat in their mouth after they're done eating. I'm like, ugh, I just can't do that.
But
I'll brush my teeth for you.
But don't
Not
you-
even brushing, just like a
that's
nice
the-
little rinse.
That's the part. Like, I don't even care about that part. This is the part that I care about that I don't understand.
What?
You're a vegan because you consider animals to be on par with people.
No.
Then why are you a vegan?
I'm a vegan because I don't believe in factory farming.
Because
If I was living in Europe where it was much more humane practice, I would totally eat cheese and meat. It's just because in America we do it really
why not
poorly
just
here.
go to like
Just
get farm
abusive.
fresh shit?
Yeah, no, I eat eggs from the farmer's market, and my aunt has chicken, so I eat those.
Then you're
but
not a vegan. That's not veganism.
but it is because, well, for me, it's not because I think that animals are on par with people, but it's because I think that they're like abuse is still abuse.
Yeah, but
my
if
aunt's chickens are not being
eating
abused.
eggs, right? And you
The
would
chickens
eat,
just lay eggs.
Yeah, I'm aware. But
They just do it. They just like to do it. They just pop them out.
yeah, I know, but that's not. It's not vegan to eat an egg.
But I mean, the eggs are going to be laid regardless. I also like if something's going to be thrown away, like if it's going in the trash, because for me it's also about the environmental
So
approach.
if that had farm fresh bacon on it, would you eat it?
No, because
Why not?
well, first of all, meat just kind of grosses me out at this point because I've been vegan for almost 6 years. So it just kind of grosses me out at this point. Like if I'm in Europe though, like if I'm in Italy, I'm gonna have some cheese.
Okay.
But that's because I'm in Italy and they're not putting their cows in fucking like feeding tubes or like grabbing the shit like
I don't
that.
understand.
you know?
How could bacon gross you out, but not eggs?
I didn't say bacon doesn't smell delicious, but I just don't think I could eat it. I don't think I could polish it.
I'll divorce my husband.
But not
Would
eggs.
you eat eggs?
Well, I just love eggs. They're just delicious. But I'm not gonna go to like Ralph's.
So
and
that's
get some
basically
eggs.
like a malformed child.
No, because it's not fertilized yet.
Yeah. And
No. So then it's fine. Because I want you to know, like, it's not that I don't believe in the eating and like consuming of animals. I just don't think the way that we do it in America is practiced humanely
yeah,
at
but
all.
that's not veganism. That's vegetarianism.
Okay, well then sure, let's say that.
Yeah, vegetarianism.
Yay.
Vegans like a moral odd.
Because it kind of is like the abuse of the animals and.
Well, they think animals should have the same rights as people.
I'm not a PETA I think all that shit is stupid.
Wait, I don't know.
Like they give slightly more consideration to a human.
Well,
but that's it.
I'm not gonna go out here like pouring paint on fur coats. I have leather boots like that are hand-me-downs because it's like I'm not gonna throw them away. I'm not gonna not use it if it's already been created. I'm just all about reduce, reuse, recycle, my man.
Yeah, they spilled it on my banana.
Okay.
I just feel like you should, after everything you've heard me say, you should not be surprised that I am a vegan.
What about like Muslim meat? Like when they like do the thing where they like
halal?
They humanely kill it and they do like a prayer before they kill the animal.
Well, I'm not
What
a
do you think about
Muslim.
I know, but if you would,
I just
eat
am
the
grossed
meat
out
since
by
it's
meat.
humane.
I'm just grossed out by it. I just don't think I could.
Does it make you
because
like nauseous?
I work at a restaurant where we serve primarily meat, so it's like in my job to have to upsell those steaks and stuff.
Does like the smell make you nauseous? Because I was vegetarian.
I work in a restaurant that has lots of meat.
Really? I was vegetarian for 4 years, and when I ate meat for the first time, I almost threw up.
Yeah, that's just because I wouldn't eat it.
Why?
But the smell doesn't gross me out.
I guess like something
Your
about
body
like, your
rejects it.
microbiome in your stomach or something. It doesn't like have the enzymes anymore. I don't know. I don't know the science. Something like
that
that.
happened to my friend too. She accidentally took a bite of a chicken quesadilla after being vegetarian like pretty much her whole life because she thought it was regular, just quesadilla, and she literally threw up in my sink.
Yeah.
Not fun. Oh well. Pizza looks good though. You guys enjoy. I hope that you enjoy every bite. Truly. Better than going in the trash. And you're getting fed. That's why I date people who I don't like. I'm not gonna police your actions. Truly.
Wait, do you raise your own chickens?
No, my aunt has chickens, but I know them all. I've seen them with my own 2 eyes. They're very happy. They have like a nice garden too, so they get fed all these good scraps.
Will you cook
they have
a steak
good lives.
for your man?
Would I cook a steak for? Well, funny thing you say that actually. One time I was at one of my like mutual friends' houses, and I was like, there was a bunch of these guys who like come from money, so I think that a lot of times they have things kind of done for them, and so that we're grilling burgers. And if you guys know anything about grilling, you don't leave the grill. Okay, you don't leave the grill. You do not abandon the grill. They freaking abandoned the grill. So now I'm over here, the vegan, flipping the damn burgers for these freaking grown men. So I mean, like, if it comes down to it, but.
Rachel Wilson donated $69. Please ask chairs 3, 5, and 7 to stop talking in a whisper voice like they're about to pass out. Please use your big girl voices.
Any response to that?
That's 3, 5, 7.
Or is it 3?
I've like never
this
whispered
one's
this
still
whole podcast, so I'm so sorry.
I've also talked as well, but maybe I'm just not close enough, and I am more soft-spoken. But I'm a big woman.
You're overweight or what? What do you mean?
I'm like grown.
She's big on women. No.
Yeah, she's a big girl now.
Mr. Baseman donated $69. C1 annoying dummy, C2 subtle red flags, C3 nutburger, C4 nightmare fuel, C5 thought, C6 minus 100 IQ, C7 evil, C8 boring AF, C9 infinity giga chat, C10 chubby burrito bun.
Is it a roast if it's dumb?
Wait, C6 is like 100. He said 100 IQ. Wait, hold on, huh?
Is that an insult?
Libertariat donated $69.
Thank you, man.
A stoma is when they put a hole in your stomach to bypass the end of your digestive system. You hook up a bag instead of having to pass ways.
Oh, I know what that is.
Do they do that with like people with eating disorders?
Well,
or is that something else?
that can be a reason why you would have one, but like also just like if you have like a colonoscopy or something, I think. Or not a colonoscopy. Oh my god.
I'm afraid.
Rachel Wilson donated $69. Lucy, please say one woman greeted 3 women. Also, please get over to Appalachia and start rebuilding people's houses.
One woman greeted 3 women. I'm getting. I just genuinely never realized that I pronounced it like that. You guys are opening my eyes. Truly, what a joy. And
what a joy.
You know what? Buy me a flight. I'm on my way.
Nasenla donated $69. So you won't eat bacon, but you'll happily munch on some ladies' pastrami.
I like that. Was a good one. That was a good one.
Why does say it like that?
Pastrami. I wish that was read in Donald Trump's voice.
Oh my god.
Bring the AI.
Did you vote for Trump?
What? I want you to guess what you think the answer to that is.
Well, I mean, I would think that you, being as familiar as you are with women, would not want a female president.
So true. Donald J. Trump.
Do you have the hat?
No, we're not doing this again. No.
But it's the Trump hat.
Last time Brian put on the Kamala, the Biden shirt. That was so good. He looked great in it too. It's a good color on
You
you.
put on a Biden shirt?
Yeah, he did.
I'm leaving this fucking podcast.
Or was it Kamala?
I think the trade was she had to put on a MAGA hat or something for it.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, that's not a good trade.
Bluffist donated $69. If you're attracted to a red flag man because you can change him, just wait till you have kids. You can change them regularly, and for the same reason you think you can change a man.
Because there's shit involved.
No, because you think you're in control.
Ah.
Interesting.
Daryl_Frank Castle 512 donated $69. Good to see you, Andrew, in person. Shout out from NYC. Don't give Chair 6 pizza cause they eat that SHT upside down in Chicago. Funny, all those tears and her makeup didn't run. Smiley face, smiley face. Chair 6 is a TR.
I mean, her makeup.
It did.
Did run.
Yeah. She just wiped it really good.
It did. It's like all the way down my face.
What's a TR?
You can kind of see it. Yeah, what's a TR?
Does that mean trans?
That's probably what it probably.
I'm for sure not trans.
No, they're talking about
Oh.
6.
Wait, me?
Yep, they're calling you out.
I'm a woman, okay?
Yeah, but they all say that. No, I'm not.
I am.
Nah, that's facts.
Are transgender women women?
I don't want to answer that question.
Well, then they're women too.
I don't want to answer. Don't put me in that spot.
Wild Randy donated $69. Missy, if you eat now, how are you going to eat your 2 a.m. slop? Oink, 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 life is pity.
Dude, I don't know. Like, I can't even stream because I'm here. But I'm eating for you guys, okay? Life is piggy.
Do you do like mukbangs?
Something like that.
Oh.
No, it's not like that. It's just a show that I went on. Like, I would eat dinner at 2 a.m. every night, so they make fun of me for it.
Did you go live?
Big Sass Energy donated $69. Chair 1 lives a false and fake life. She openly states what she thinks people want to hear so as to be accepted, then readily admits she does the opposite. No idea who she is.
Big Sauce Energy, you know everything about my life. It's actually incredible.
Wow.
Beautiful. Thank you so much for that
Fan
insight.
energy.
Are you? Who's done with their pizza?
Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't
Are you
finish
done?
mine.
You
Yeah.
done? Andrew, you want?
No.
No, because of the.
Oh, because of the syphilis?
Andrew was asking.
Is that what
It's definitely because of that.
Can I answer it in all fairness? Yes, absolutely. Of course.
Doesn't offend me, honestly.
I know. I love that you're laughing about it now, honestly.
No, girl, you don't have to.
Give it to Morgan, she'll, or give it to Darkavia, she'll.
Are you done?
Oh, just kidding.
No, but thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm done.
All right, guys, final call on the 16th. We did a little
Don't touch it,
intermission
Andrew,
there,
you
so
might
that
catch
was-
it.
Can you guys do a roast that's actually funny, please?
She apparently Lucy wants to be roasted, so here we go. Oh, this is a good one from Wrath. Biggest ick.
Roth donated $69. What is everyone's biggest ick? Some of the panel look like I can gather good dating advice from if I was crazy and 20 years younger.
Okay, Wrath.
Starting with Lucy Goosey, what's your biggest ick?
Someone who is just like mean for no reason. Like I was hanging out with this guy at we were just like at the bar playing pool, and he was like, that girl could lose a bunch of weight, and I was like, well, okay, like that might be true, but you don't like what did you gain from saying that? Like he was just very judgmental.
What did you gain from saying that might be true?
Well, I'm saying like regardless of whether or not it's true, it doesn't mean that like I don't like to
but
hear
what
that
did you
sort of
gain
thing.
by confirming it was true? Sounds like you're pretty fucking mean, Lucy.
No, I'm not.
That's pretty mean.
I'm a
Lucy.
nice person, but I'm not mean for no reason. Next.
Did you fuck him?
No, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was a turn off.
Biggest ick?
So when guys like talk shit about their closest friends and like try to prove that they're better than them.
Yeah.
It's disgusting.
Retweet.
Have to Yeah, that's a good sign that you say that.
Why?
Because that's like a terrible trait
when-
in I think in a man.
It is.
Yeah.
Hello?
No, sorry, well then they started talking
That's
and I
true.
was like,
Yeah, that's true.
And I was gonna say, I don't like interrupting men and ones that just talk, and I try and talk and then I get interrupted.
Okay.
What? I didn't interrupt you. Why you give me that look? What the hell? I didn't say anything.
Okay, getting interrupted. All right.
I guess like not taking care of yourself, like physically, like if you're just someone like not like if you're depressed and you don't shower for like 3 days one time, like no, not like that, but like if you're just like regularly not taking care of yourself, feeding yourself trash food, like just not caring at all about yourself, or like washing your face or like regular shit, like that's, I don't know, that's kind of an ick when someone doesn't take care of themselves.
All right, if you're gonna, can you put it back there or like eat back there? Because I mean, it's fine with the pizza, but.
Sorry. She was organizing.
Yeah, it's just kind of noisy. So, all right. What about
Are
you?
you counting it out by ounces or? Okay.
My biggest ick is like when they're in love with like their mother.
Oh,
it's like so gross.
What do you mean?
Well, like not in love with their mother, but like they have like they're super close with them. You know, like their mommy's voice.
What's wrong with being super close with your mom?
Because why are you like I don't know.
You mean where the mom controls him?
Yeah, not like
Okay.
controls him, but like you're like how old and you're still going to your like mother for like all this stuff? I
Like
don't
what?
know. At least the guys I date.
Like call your mom for advice?
Yeah, like anything. Like financial. Like my ex, his mom like still did everything for his car, still like paid like all of her like his bills. It was like really weird.
But that's like a bizarre social relationship. That's not when you're talking about a man having a good relationship with his mom. That's
No,
good.
that's, like, no, but like it was toxic because like she hated me.
Oh.
But like she was like in love with him, and it was just like I don't know.
So she loved her son and hated you, like a good mom.
No, I was not a bad girlfriend though. Like it was just so weird. Like one time I had like, what is it called? I'd like broken down on the side of the road, and like I had like called to ask him to like come help me, and like I had like gone crazy because like. I don't know why, but he like called his mom and he was like complaining to his mom about me, and I was like, why are you calling your mom right now? And his mom was like just told him to leave me on the side of the road.
Let me
Like,
ask you, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
You dated this guy before you were OF?
We like started it like together, like in the middle of our relationship.
And you don't think that that would be good cause for mom to not like you?
She didn't know. I mean, like I worked
But
at,
she knows now, right?
No, I mean she wouldn't have known. Like I don't think she knew. She like I worked at Hooters before, so she always knew I worked at Hooters.
So she didn't have any cause to dislike a Hooters girl?
I mean, no, like I
Like
don't.
if you thought of it, think in your head like a good mom.
God.
Little Johnny comes home and he's like, "Hey mom, I'm dating this chick who works at Hooters."
Mm-hmm.
In your head, what does the good mom say?
But like.
Hang on. Just well, in your head, what does the good mom say to Johnny, who brings home the Hooters girl?
Is she making good money? Like,
That's
I
what
was
the good
definitely
mom
making
says.
more money than him.
No,
working
no.
at
The good
Hooters.
mom doesn't say, "Is she making more money?" That's the good mom's not concerned about how much money she's making, right?
But a job is a job. Like it's just like that was a restaurant.
But hang on. After the Hooters thing, you guys got into the OF together, right?
Yeah.
So you were clearly bad news, right?
No, I mean look, he was doing it too, and like
Yeah, I know he was doing it
knew.
too, but would he have done it without you?
No.
Oh no! So hang on. So let me get this right. So mom says, "Listen, little Johnny, okay, don't date a Hooters chick. That's going to end up bad. And then later, if he had dumped you right then, no OnlyFans." No OnlyFans for him, never would have happened. But since he stayed with you, he ended up doing OnlyFans with you, right?
Yeah.
So why is it that mom is wrong here?
That's I don't understand the question, like, cause he's. I don't know. I don't get what's the question?
Well, the thing is like mom saying you're a bad influence, and you were.
Mom wouldn't talk to me. Like, that's the thing. Like,
yeah, mom didn't want to talk to you because she
like,
thought you were a bad influence, right?
OnlyFans, like, though, because like the car thing, it happened way before like I even did OnlyFans. So she was like,
yeah, she knew exactly what you were.
But she didn't know. She never met me.
Oh no,
I was
no,
mad.
no! Look. She knew you worked at Hooters, right?
No, probably not, because I worked at Drake's before. So I was honestly probably working at Drake's, because I didn't tell her I worked at Hooters until he told her.
Mm-hmm.
So.
And how long was that into the relationship?
Oh, like a few months, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, like.
So mom had a bad vibe about you, and then found out you worked at Hooters, and then you got her son in OnlyFans, and she was wrong. How?
I mean, like,
sounds like
I'm
a base
making
mom.
his money. Like, I'm making his, like,
they don't give it. You think the mom kid's like, Johnny, it's okay if your girlfriend is literally a terrible influence and you're going to put your dick all over OnlyFans.
He was a bad influence.
She makes a lot of money.
That's
not what a mom says. Moms don't say that shit. What mom says that? What mom's like, it's okay.
Mom didn't do anything for him, though. Like, that's the thing. Like, mom was barely around for him.
I don't understand. I thought he was a mama's boy. He was totally controlled.
He is a mama's boy, but it's like really confusing.
Final point from each of you.
I don't understand how he's a mama's boy, how he's controlled by mom, then mom's not there for him, but also mom is wrong about you, even though he got into OnlyFans because of you. I don't get that.
I mean, I don't know if like mom knew that I did OnlyFans. Like, I don't know, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my point.
Biggest dick.
Insecure men.
Chewing with your mouth open and bad breath.
Bad breath.
Bad hygiene and egotistical men.
Cleaner 409 donated $69. Gonorrhea herpessyphilitis says catch me if you can buy keys.
What?
Gynosypha herpelade says catch me if you can, bitches.
Thank you, Cleaner 409 for the TTS. I do appreciate it. We're about to turn these off here in just a sec. I'll let the remaining ones come through, though. Appreciate it, Cleaner.
Mr. Baseman donated
thank
$69.
You, thank you.
Bricks and Wolf in that pizza Dan like it's not the reason he's getting fat.
It's true.
Chair 6 I called you negative 100 IQ, but I'm not surprised you missed it. Who's the gal in the pickle harbor?
And the what?
What the heck?
Oh.
And I didn't see your negative, honey. I just saw 1,000.
Archduke Darkavia.
Or
That's who that is.
Bluffis donated $69.
Thank you, man.
I think I know who I contracted syphilis from. He was a party boy, but he coincidentally was covered in all these red spots.
Oh my god.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Thank you, Blofest.
It's quite the coincidence.
Daryl _Frank Castle 512 donated $69. Guys, the sisterhood is strong on this panel. She said she had an STI and they all started crying, but not one wanted to touch her. Smiley face, smiley face. Chair 1 is tried to reach out, but second guessed
I didn't second guess it. She had her arms here. I couldn't reach her.
Like right here, honey.
Yeah.
No, that's so funny though.
I was reaching out.
I touched you on your lap.
You guys are like, oh my god, ew.
No.
It's funny though, because I was gonna ask. I was like, how contagious is this? But I thought better of that.
All right, we have one more coming through, then we're going to switch it back, guys. We are going to switch
Wicked
it
Witch.
back
Told
here to $199.
Did it to myself.
TTS. All right, thank you guys. One sec, let me get that coming through. We have Vector. Thank you, man.
Vector donated $70.68. Chair 6, if you took a time machine into the past for the next 20 days, subtracting 100 years each time, by the time you got to 23 AD you wouldn't want kids for the 20th time. LOL.
Okay. I don't know how to respond to
Thank
that.
you, Vector. I do appreciate your message. All right, guys, we've gone ahead and bumped it back up. TTS is back to 200, but we will do a roast session later on towards the end of the show, a full-blown roast session, and just want to do a little intermission to get people a little bit of food. So going back into the pre-show notes, we have Kenna, I guess. Kenny. You describe yourself in your Instagram as emotionally unstable.
That's been there for a while, like years.
Are you emotionally unstable?
I mean, yeah, sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Do you have a diagnosis?
No, that's like an actual like thing.
Well, not of like, do you have BPD?
No,
bipolar?
I'm fine. Just like the men I get with are just like crazy, and that makes me crazy. So it's just like,
Okay. Are you able to scoot into the table a little bit?
Oh yes.
On your, I think this is in your OF. You say you describe yourself as just your average nymphomaniac.
Oh no, that's in like quotation. So like average. So like I'm not average, you know?
So you're a full-blown nymphomaniac.
Yeah, I guess.
You're okay. Well, I'm more curious about the nymphomaniac part. What does that mean for you, I guess?
I don't know. I like sex, and I like everything that has to do with sex.
Would you say you have a sex addiction?
No, I mean probably like around the time when she was doing it, I was doing that too. Like I'm banned on all the apps too, but I got a new phone number, so I got the apps back.
Right. You wrote here in your notes that no crazy stories other than when you were 17. You were on every dating app imaginable.
Yeah.
You were getting a different guy every day for about a month, and now you're banned on every dating app.
Not every day.
That's what you wrote.
Okay, it was like every other day. But I was like talking to men.
When you said you were getting a different guy every day for about a month, when you say, what do you mean by getting a different guy? You mean sleeping with them?
Well, I'd say I was sleeping with a guy like every other day.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I mean, I was fucking them. I was finding them on their dating apps, and then...
And you were...
I was having sex with them
and
because...
you were underage?
Yeah.
Did you think that's kind of predatory?
I mean, no. I wanted to do what I was going to do, and I did it, so...
Did you disclose to them that you were underage?
Oh, no. A couple of them did know, because, like, we just met on Snapchat, but...
So you were basically... I mean, here's the...
I was, like, 17. I was almost there.
Here's the predatory component. You were inducing men into committing, like, felony sex crimes.
No, I mean, 16 is the age of consent.
Oh, wait, hold on. What state were you in?
We were in Kentucky. But, like, Kentucky, edge of Tennessee.
Is it still federally... there? I don't know if there's a federal...
I don't know, like,
if they can go after you at the
for that
federal
stuff.
level for this, but...
I thought that was the Romeo and Juliet law
That's
only.
what I thought as well.
Well, like, were any of these men, like, over the age of, like, 25 or something, or...
No, I think I only got with, like, one man. He was, like, 27. But that's all.
I don't know.
But I was almost
Kentucky?
18.
I'm not sure what the laws are.
How many men total do you think it was?
Like, during that period or, like, ever?
During that period.
Well, it, like, didn't really last long. So that 1 month, it was probably, like, 10, 15. 10 to 15.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, how many of that translate to total then for you?
Well, I'm, like, my body count's only 19. So, like, after that, like, little phase, I'm just, like, now I'm dating to marry. It's over now.
You're dating to marry?
Yes. And I do OnlyFans. So, yes.
Wait, so hold on. Total body count you said is 19?
Yeah.
But of the 19, 15 of them was in the span of a month?
Yeah. Like, my phases are really short. That's the thing.
Phases plural? You've had multiple phases like this?
No. Like, I have my hoe phases. I have, like, my drinking phases. Like,
how many hoe phases have you had?
Just one.
Oh,
but now I'm in my, like, loyal phase.
Okay.
So, but that's going to be really short too, right?
No. This is gonna, like, it's gonna stick.
Okay. And your wife phase, that's going to stick too, right?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's not going to be super short like all your other phases.
No.
What is a phase to you?
Okay, so can you imagine telling somebody, all the phases that I do, they're like totally really short.
Yeah.
And you're like, and now I'm in my loyal phase. What comes to mind when you say that?
It's like my forever like loyal phase. I don't know, like I was a hoe, but now I'm okay.
Wait, question. The next guy you meet, like, because you said you're dating for marriage, are you gonna make him like wait?
What do you mean wait until
Like to have sex?
I mean, no. I say like we go on a few dates first, and then let's like have sex. But like I'm not like a first date kind of girl. No.
Well, during the hoe phase,
during the month you were.
Oh
right?
yeah, during there, yeah. Like I didn't really care like about any of that.
That's interesting. Okay.
But now you got standards. I mean,
You also said your hot take is that cute/hot girls shouldn't have to work and should just profit off their God-given talent their whole lives.
Yes.
So what do you mean?
Oh, I mean, so like people like me and you also like do my job. Like she's hot, so like I think she should just profit off of that because she's hot.
is that why you're trying to get your friend into it?
Yes, because she needs more money, and I'm trying to get her money. Like money makes the world go round, and I love money.
You said talent?
Talent, yes.
That's talent to be
Not
attractive?
everyone can stick 7 inches up their booty. Not like I mean, you can, but
Her boyfriend can.
Not all of us at this table can. So I mean, that I think that's talent.
Isn't it a talent also that you can't?
No, I mean I wouldn't like say like as a flex, like yeah, I can't put this in my butt. No, that's not a talent or a flex.
How about won't? Like
No.
if you have like boundaries, isn't that a flex? Like, oh, hey, I'm not going to take this uncomfortable thing and shove it up my ass for money.
But I like that. Like it's not bad. Like it's not a bad feeling.
Yeah, no, but that's not what we're talking about, is whether you like it or don't like it. We're talking about what constitutes talent.
I mean, I think
Isn't it
that's
talent? I mean, if it's talent to be able to, stick random thing up orifice, right? Why would it not then be a talent to just, I don't know, have boundaries where you don't stick thing up orifice?
Because you're not doing it. You're just like sitting
What are
there.
you? What are you doing? You're just sticking something up your ass?
Yeah, like have you ever done it before?
No.
Exactly. So you don't understand. Like
You don't understand the talent that it takes.
Yes, the talent.
How much practice does it take to
a
stick
lot.
something up? You really got to go at it, do you?
You have to like stretch it out. You have to.
Oh,
do
you guys, so you
everything.
stretched your ass out so you can stick shit up?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Man.
Oh, here you go.
So much
There's actually
much
a lot
talent.
goes into it. Yeah,
That's like a thing.
A lot
on
probably
Reddit.
does go into it.
Oh God, don't. Oh, I'm getting images.
I thought it was just a God-given ability
I
to
mean,
just be pretty. But now you have to practice stretching your asshole out so you can stick
it's
7
for, like,
inches
the
up it.
video. Like I'm giving them everything. I'm showing you how I do it, like the whole 9 yards.
Cinematography.
Yeah.
So you actually think your advice to your friend here,
Yes.
right, would actually be that she should stretch out her asshole on purpose,
No.
so that she can fit stuff up it for money.
No, not her, because she's like has a whole different dynamic.
Oh.
But me, I can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What would her talent be?
Her, I think she's like. She's really bad. I think she needs to get into Findom and just bully little men all day.
Okay. How many subscribers do you have, or whatever?
Like
they're
on my
called?
OnlyFans.
On your OnlyFans, yeah.
I have like 21,000 right now, I think.
Dang.
Go you.
21,000 people that really like that.
Did that one come through?
Dairy
Did this
underscore
one already
Frank
come through?
Castle
Yeah, it came through.
512
It did?
donated 6.
My bad.
That one was funny.
That one was kind of funny.
How long have you two been friends?
We actually met at Hooters together when we both served there.
Like about a year
Yeah.
we've known each other.
Wait,
And
this
she's
is
been trying to convince you to start putting things in your ass? What the fuck?
No, not that in particular.
Oh, just like,
Not that in particular.
I see. Okay. But she's trying to get you to start a OF.
Yes.
How's that working out?
I honestly do love my 9 to 5. What I do in the sense of working at a local dealership, I do detailing and running for parts as well as paperwork with county clerk. But I find it really satisfying, and like I need structure and routine in my life to be okay. And I feel like being my own boss would be a little bit challenging, but also I have like had my time on the internet, and
What
I
is
just
it? Wait. What? What does that mean? Had your time on the internet?
Like, been on online communities where I shouldn't have been.
What does that mean?
Like kick.
Like, are you a neo-Nazi or?
Yes.
I knew it. Yes. I knew it.
That was way too serious.
Yeah.
Can you find Erica for us? No, just kidding.
I feel
so
like
what kind of online communities
yeah,
are you a
fuck it,
part
Damien.
of that you shouldn't be a part of? Or were you?
Like there were lots of weird Discord times and Kick times and Skype times.
Skype?
Yeah, this is OG. Yeah.
Omegle.
Yeah. I was like way long ago.
Did you have it, Damien?
Did it have to do with nudity and stuff
For
like
what?
this?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Well,
Yeah.
Did you go on stick cam or
They
something?
took
Like what?
Erica off for violating. Oh fuck, that's bad.
What?
For-
What?
no, sorry, sorry. Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay. So.
Fuck.
But like that's
So
done.
what was the nature of this though? Okay, so you can't drop the bombshell of like, yes, I was a member of these communities that were way into nudity. Okay. And then not explain the participation there. What was that all about?
It was exploitative and predatory behavior that used me and made me feel really gross.
Used you how?
Like,
Did you put your nudes on the internet?
here's some headlights.
Yeah.
Like
Yes.
send pics vibes.
Yes. You put your nudes out on the internet.
Yeah.
I see. And were you being paid for that?
No.
Okay. Gotcha.
it also sounds like she doesn't want to get into OnlyFans. So like, as a friend, like you should probably not try to pressure
No, trust
her.
me. She's told me a million. She literally said on this trip, yeah, I'm gonna make it McKenna right when we're in the hotel, and she doesn't. I think
Before that,
girl, can
calling
you not
her
interrupt
out.
me? I mean that in the nicest way. But like,
Whoa.
she just
That's
doesn't.
crazy.
I don't know. Sometimes she doesn't have the motivation to do stuff, and I don't know. Like, I just want you to have that motivation. But like, I'm saying
Motivated
if
to
you don't
be
want
a
to do it,
whore?
It's not.
Motivated to be a
the thing
whore?
is,
That's
she
crazy
said she
thing
would
to-
do this before.
She
so like,
would
I
and
am
wants
not.
to are two different things.
Do you think she was? Well, actually, no. Let me ask you this. What do you want?
I don't know.
She sounds ashamed of like her past, and that it doesn't sound like she's like, this is something I'm proud of. If, like that's what you just said.
Yeah, yeah.
So I don't think that's someone who's like, oh my god, I really want to OnlyFans, and like if that was her vibe, that's her vibe. But that does not sound like her vibe, and I don't even know her. But
like
that's
a-
my best friend. Like I'm just saying, I've had friends pressure me, and I've seen it. It's not cool,
It's not
and
fun.
like
It's so
It's like
real.
a fucking plague. It's like you just touch it and it becomes corrupted. So it's like it's not enough for you, right?
No, like,
Gotta
I am
corrupt
not pressuring
everything
her.
around
She's
you
told
while
me
you're at it.
multiple times, like, I will make it and I will do it. She's never told me no. I don't want to do it. And if she's told me no, stop bringing it up, I will stop
But
bringing
she's
it up.
passive, remember?
It's because
She has never
I'm
said
conflicted.
anything about
There's
that
like
before.
there are a lot of things to think about before starting something like that I really want to have the time and effort to think about. And there are also repercussions from you having that life. Like you've been like, Ruby, I'm so like, I don't know what to do with my day. Should I just go shopping? I'm not even happy shopping anymore. And like in my own life, not even having a lot of money, shopping doesn't bring me happiness anymore either.
I don't really know where
Wait.
you're going with this.
I'm just saying, just don't.
No,
pressure
keep going,
her.
keep going, keep going. Go ahead.
Like you've told me in times though where it's made you unhappy.
Yeah, like, jobs make people unhappy all the time. Like, no job is going to make you 100% happy, but like, this is what I like to do. You've told me, yeah, I will do this. Like, I want to do this. You told me I want to do Findom. Like, I'd be amazing at it. I told you.
I feel like
you
I
would
would
be
be.
amazing. See? She says stuff like this, and then she goes and says,
But that's
I don't
like-
want to do it. Like,
That's a
that
lot to
makes no sense
sacrifice
me.
to, and it's just like daydreaming. I'm
Okay,
just
then
thinking.
say no, I don't want to do it, because you either do stuff or you don't. Because, like,
Well, obviously I haven't yet, so
okay, so why do you keep telling me I will, like, do it?
because I really think, oh, maybe I will, and then I end up not, because it's just such a big step for me that I'm not really ready to take.
Okay. Well, then I'll start bringing it up with you. But, like, I think that you're only getting older, and if you want to do something, you should do it. And, like, I'm not going to pressure you into doing anything, and I don't think I have been pressuring you. Like,
No,
that's
you
the thing.
haven't
So,
been
like,
pressuring me. But then when I like say it and don't do it, because here's the thing: is before I came on this podcast, I was like, oh, I'm like thinking I might do one after, and then get all this money, whatever, be like successful in that way. But like, how would my mental health succeed?
That is very, very valid point.
I've never seen someone on like who does OnlyFans suggest to do it. Like even the last time that I was on this podcast and there was some other girls, like I was talking to one of them and she was like, and I was like, oh, like haha, like should I start one? Like I was mostly kind of kidding, but she was like, no, I don't think you should. Like, and to each person their own. I'm not saying that like what you do is bad, but for some people it's harder. Like some things that might be really easy for you are more challenging for others. And it's like if she has that boundary, I think also would and should are completely different things.
Yeah, I agree.
It's probably pretty taxing, and like who am I to speak because I don't know, but I can imagine that it'd be pretty taxing.
Yeah.
Oh honey, this is the most tears we've
Yeah.
had on here.
I'm sorry, I felt an energy and it was kind of making me uncomfortable, and like she does not seem like she wants to make an OnlyFans, and she can, if she changes her mind, that's fine, but I just don't think girls should be pressuring other girls. I have friends that have OnlyFans, and I mean like you don't have to agree with someone's lifestyle to be their friend, and you also don't have to pressure your friend to do what you do, especially if like it doesn't sound, I mean, I'm sorry, but there's no way like, I mean, every day you wake up and you're like, this is gonna make my child proud that I'm doing this. Like, at the end of the day, if your 5-year-old kid's like, oh, what does your mom do? She has an OnlyFans. Like, I mean, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's something.
But she has money. Like,
but I don't think it's something that you'd be proud of. I think that's something.
Well, that's you. You're not proud of it. Like, I personally don't care. And you're sitting here saying that I'm pressuring her. Again, I'm not. Like,
you're trying to pimp her.
That sounds exactly it. Like, if she doesn't do it, she doesn't do it. I can't just like do it every single day. Like, we went on this trip. She said, yeah, I want to do it before we go on the podcast. And she said she would. So it's not. It's just me stating facts of what she said.
Was the potential suggestion here, you should go ahead if you're going to do this and launch this now because you're going on this big podcast and that'll help drive traffic to your new OnlyFans?
No, I said like if she started one, like, because we had talked about this like way before like we even do this podcast. I was like, I will promote you on my TikTok, on my like everything, so like we can make money together. And like that's the thing, like I'm not saying like
let me come in and fucking cock block this. You should become a Christian.
As someone who grew up religious,
and I will promote
Christianity.
Your not doing OnlyFans if you become a Christian. How about that? Boom. Roasted.
I like grew up in religion.
Oh. Like, and it's stopping you from doing OnlyFans, so it's doing its job.
Yeah, actually, yeah. You make a valid point with that one.
Can I say something? It doesn't seem to me like you want it. It seems like you might be saying that you'll make it because you don't want her to be upset.
No.
I could be totally wrong.
No, that's like a good theory. Not theory, but a good discussing point. I would love to be rich and famous. Who would not like that? To a degree of famous, because like being famous is really hard too in a lot of ways. But just to live comfortably, really easily, in the quickest way possible would be really nice in a way.
I have a quote for you. Bible verse. For what? It's Mark 8:36, right? For what shall it profit a man if he shall gain the whole world and lose his own soul?
Ooh, that's really good.
Chat, did you get tingles?
Jesus' response to the devil. I just want to point that out.
I'm sorry, it was just giving me kind of like, I've had friends like before that kind of, you're in a down place, and it's kind of like you see someone who's like not really wanting to go there, and it's like you're kind of like, if you bring them with you, now you have them at your level. And I mean, maybe that's not it. I'm just going from outside perspective, but that's kind of the vibe I've been watching for hours now, and I've seen like you guys are very different, and she seems like she, I mean, morally just is a little different than you, and that's okay. And like, you know, so just respecting that. And
my question to you is like, if she didn't do OFs, would you guys still be friends?
She doesn't do OF now, and we're still friends.
Okay. So your friendship is.
Oh.
Clean 409 donated $200. I wasn't done. Did she give him syphilis with the 7 inches strap on?
That's funny.
Oh shit.
Want a break from the ads?
So,
Well, we're waiting.
I don't even know how to answer that. Maybe? I don't know. We do a lot of stuff, so.
Okay.
I don't want to go too into detail there.
Big Sass Energy donated $200. Share 3, here's $200. Your friend is absolutely a trash person. Get away from her.
Oh wow.
Thank you for the compliment. Like,
Wait, are you guys-
I actually got her on this trip, so thank you.
Are you guys?
Are you trying to make her?
Are you guys? Staying in Santa
gonna
Barbara,
be
or you guys
beef
like
after
driving?
this?
No, I love Ruby. That is the thing. Like, I don't.
No,
we're not
I love Hannah too.
Am I arguing? Like, do you think I'm getting mad at you?
No.
Cause like I don't understand. Like, I'm not.
Remember,
getting mad.
she
This
brought
is me
you on this trip.
talking.
Remember that. She wanted you to know that.
No, I wasn't telling her that. I was telling the comment that. That's the thing.
Okay. Good talk.
Bless you.
All right.
I wouldn't make my friend cry on a podcast with 500,000 viewers, but that's just me.
Wait, stop. There are 500,000.
I
Why
don't-
would you say that? Why would you say that?
I mean, there's like 3 people watching max.
Okay, good.
No
Yeah,
way.
Like maybe
I'm embarrassed.
Well, I'm sorry if I made you cry, Ruby.
no,
like, I
no.
don't mean to. Like, I don't like. If you think I'm truly pressuring you, like, tell me. But like, I don't know. I'm not gonna
No, it's like
you on it anymore.
It's like not you anyways. It's just like the topic matter of like online presences and times. That was so sad for me. For like years in that way, and in real life is like, whoa, I couldn't even like, but like, that was just really hard time.
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Can you guys just kiss already? Like,
No, like,
You gotta be able to go
love
there.
Ruby, and I don't like. I don't know. I'm
You
sorry
love
if I
therapy?
just sounded like a bitch right now. Like, I'm sorry.
this is literally a therapy session at this point.
I know, there's been a lot of crying.
I didn't do it this time.
I bet you guys never expected this.
Wrongful Rage donated $200. Is there a weak convention nearby that you got these succubi from Brian, Elfiers, Little Miss Kitty Black Barbie, and Peggy the Man Pegger? Brian unintentionally saved some nerd souls tonight.
We're doing the best we can.
Yeah, they're actually in Santa Barbara. There is a like a anime convention going on right now. That's where we got all these people
Right.
for tonight's
Yeah,
show.
I was actually walking around and Brian came up to me and he
so-
said, "Hey, come on to the podcast right now." That's
not how I
and then I
heard it.
walked over with him.
That's not how I heard it. I heard it
No,
was like,
that's-
hey,
that's
check for
exactly what-
syphilis. Bust.
Free syphilis testing over here guys.
Syphilis sisters.
Dottie. All right.
Vector donated $100.
That's
Joke was too
Chair
clever.
5, do you think what you do is family empowerment?
I didn't. TTS is 200 guys, but that came through as well. Chair 5, that's you.
Oh, like, what do you mean, like family empowerment?
Do you think putting things in your ass is family empowerment?
And
I mean, like,
stretching
for-
it to make sure
for like
that it
my
fits.
parents, like to make them proud?
Yes.
Oh,
well, I want to know that. That's not the question, but I also I want to know the answer to that question.
Oh, okay.
So glad you brought that up.
So like, as for like my parents, like my mom doesn't know, but my dad knows, and he's like so chill with it. Like,
Wait.
What?
Oh wait, but this is adoptive parents or this
okay,
is
my like foster
the
parents
foster
right now.
parents?
I don't talk to my adoptive parents really. Are you okay, girl?
Play it.
I should have let it go.
Soundboard always saves the day.
David felt bad for once. Did I seriously just do that again? Dude, I'm kicked off. I'm never allowed back on this fucking podcast. I called you David again. What's wrong with me?
Did you just look like a David or
Fucking L's all
something?
No.
L's
He's
all
just
night.
giving big like
David.
David energy.
David vibes.
He does. Yeah. Wait.
Chill out, Loosey Goosey. Chill out.
This is why he keeps me.
Lucy Goosey and the Big D.
I'm afraid.
Yeah.
That was too much.
But I love TTS.
I know. This is great.
I missed it.
So back to this.
Yeah, right. Back
So the question.
The dad. We were talking about the dad, right? And the dad's all for you sticking things in your
Okay,
butt.
he's not like all for it, but he's supportive.
Yeah,
Like,
is he your biggest cheerleader? Like,
No,
yeah,
no,
you
no.
can stuff bigger things.
He doesn't know what I do. Like, I just say like I sell my nudes. That's all.
It's gonna be 8 next year.
You sell your nudes. Okay. I just want to make sure I got this right. Boyfriend, mom was distrustful of you. Bad mom, awful, way too involved in kid's life because Hooter Girl got him into OnlyFans. But your dad, okay with you selling nudes. Is this?
Yeah, I mean, my parents are just supportive of me, like, whatever, like, they do. Like, obviously, they probably are judging from, like, the background, but, like, they're my parents, and ultimately, they're gonna, like, support me, do whatever I want to do. And I'm gonna buy them a house
Isn't
in
that
Florida.
bad parenting?
Well, I mean, that's their way of parenting, and I can't, like, judge it, like,
Why
I can't
not?
change it, like, I don't, because I'm not, like,
You judged your parents so bad you ran away from home.
oh, okay, that wasn't necessarily my parents' fault.
Yeah, exactly. But it was a judgment that you made, right?
That was also my brother's fault, though, too. Like,
Yeah, but you kind of keep bringing it.
Let's not go
Let's not go
into
there.
that.
Yeah. We don't need more tears.
Right.
Does anybody else want to cry while we're at it?
No. I'll cry again.
Okay, Ariana. Ariana, what are you doing here?
Wait, can any of you just?
She's gonna do a singing career. She's not doing OnlyFans.
Oh, girl, please. Who told you that?
Let's do a duet. Oh my god.
It's a better
Will
part.
you be the B? Like,
What the fuck?
Bitch, I will be soprano.
okay, I'll be bass.
You got.
Yeah, I'm Robert. I'm new to the podcast. I like just joined.
Okay, so definitely not a comedy career for you either.
I don't know. I think it could be comedy.
All right. I'm gonna get back into the show notes.
Okay.
I'm still
I don't know if we really got into you. So you said my hot take is that cute hot girls shouldn't have to work and should just profit off their God-given talent there. Oh, well, that kind of led into the OF.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where we got into
Yeah.
this. She stretches her ass out. She can stick things in there.
And she just got from the point.
Someone say ass one more time.
You said that you got with this guy in your small town, then a week later you got with this guy who hates the first guy you got with, then another week later you got with another guy who hates both of the previous two guys
yeah, it was like a
that you
revolving
just
door of
fucked.
hate.
And you're continually talking to all these men and you're fucking them all, and you thought it was funny to hear the revolving door of shit talking.
Yes, it was like really funny.
Wait, question. This was during the hoe phase, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
How many guys like at this kind of same time period? Or you said it was a month, right?
What could your boyfriend's mom be thinking?
I don't know,
So it was like
like
15?
it's
You
crazy.
said 15, right?
Yeah.
Did you ever see two of them in the same day for sex?
I did one time. Well, like these are like different guys.
Yeah, no,
I've
so like Billy at 5 p.m., Todd at 9
Like an
p.m.,
appointment.
and Bartholomew at
Bartholomew?
Wow. Yeah.
Not my boy Barty.
The most was 2 though.
2 in a 24
Not follow
in a day.
Yeah.
What about in a 24-hour period?
2, like in a day.
What about in a 48-hour period? How many?
Like 3?
3. What about in a week?
Oh, like
6.
6. Literally like
5.
4 or 5.
A fortnight. How many in a fortnight?
Like 2 weeks.
14 days, yeah.
Like 10, 11. I don't like.
Did she just become Latino? Did anybody else hear that?
You went like. Oh.
She transformed into Latina for a moment.
She is a
One too many
transformer.
bananas.
I swear.
Okay, and so so many times you said you've let your friends fuck in the back of your car while you're
this
in
was,
the
like,
front.
An experience. Like my best friend and like her man, like we were all super close, and like I don't know, like they had snuck out one day and I was giving them a ride, so like they just wanted to bang in the back seat, and it was really cold outside, so I wasn't gonna go out there and like sit in the cold, so they just put like a little thing up and then they did it in the back seat. But like we were all super close, like I didn't watch or anything, and like the music was blasting, so I didn't hear anything, but they were like shaking in the car.
You said that you had a 2-man with another couple effing in the back seat.
Yeah, like they were in the back and then we were in the
It was
front.
2 men.
No, like a 2-man.
Like when you and your friend are both like getting with somebody at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
In the same room?
It was like the same car.
It's in a car.
That's crazy.
How big was the car?
Oh, that's
It
what I
was
was
really,
gonna say.
it was small.
Or how small were the men?
And my like foot kept hitting like the horn, and it like kept like going off,
Oh,
and it
you
was
were
not
smashing in
good.
the front.
Yeah.
Why are you going
Wow,
passengers?
Because they were in the back.
Was this you?
No.
Have you had carnal knowledge in her car?
No.
Were these guys competing?
No, like we were just taking turns. Like we were in the front and we did it. And
Like what? I mean, what happens? The one who finishes first, does he lose?
Okay,
Like,
the thing is,
how does this work?
Neither one of them like finished because they were like both on steroids.
Oh.
So like they could not like finish. So
What
it
the
was
fuck
like a
would
really
steroids
bad.
have to do with that?
I apparently it causes like ED or something.
Oh,
I don't know.
How could your boyfriend's mom have been so wrong about this?
She didn't know any of this.
How?
That's the thing, though.
Yeah, did she need to?
I mean,
And you said your foot kept setting off the horn?
yeah, like
Also?
the car horn.
I mean, I don't blame the guy. I mean, that's distracting. It's distracting if the car horn is going off. But what's more distracting if there's 2 other people also in the car trying to fuck. That's also very distracting.
A lot of
I feel like you should have led with that.
Also, where was the car parked? Like
We were like behind like it was like it's a really small town. So like if you saw it, you would know. Like we were behind a water park.
Oh.
What?
It's like one of those
a parking lot
nearby.
It's like one of those small towns that you're like you're driving and like you just get off and it's like who would live here?
Was it
So-
abandoned?
No, like it was just closed for the winter though.
Okay, girl.
It's like
Okay,
one
good.
of those
Get it, I
water
guess.
parks where you get listeria from.
Yes, it was one of those.
Okay. You called your ex over to your house in the middle of your most recent relationship. He also had a girlfriend. Then that boyfriend broke up with me, so I ripped up his social security
Yeah,
card.
I did do that before. Okay, mind you, but this boyfriend, he cheated on me before any of this. Like, he made me cry on my birthday. He like talked to a girl when I had went to the bathroom. So like he had done all of this stuff like way before me, and like he knew like we were like not in a good like space like sexually and everything, and he was literally. What did you say?
What does that mean? Not in a good space.
Like we
sexually.
We just like weren't fucking and like we just like it wasn't good, you know?
Was the relationship?
No, like our relationship was fine. Like we just like, and this was before I was doing OnlyFans too, because
So it
like,
was a dead bedroom.
yeah.
You guys weren't having sex. Okay.
And he was like, well, if you want to go fuck another man, like you can, and I won't be mad. And I didn't. And like I only invited my ex over because like. I actually don't know why, but we only ended up talking, but we didn't end up fucking because I looked at him and I was like, oh, I can't do this.
You're a fucking liar!
What the hell? Okay. And so you ripped, but it's okay. You were dating a guy and it wasn't going well. You called your ex over to your house, but you didn't hook up with him, but to
No.
talk to him.
We were,
And then
yes.
the boyfriend broke up with you, so you ripped up his social security card.
No, okay, this was before, and it's because he punched a hole in my door.
Nice.
And like the back of the door.
Good Kyle times. behavior.
And the mirror, he broke
Yeah,
the mirror.
that's cool.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Sounds like a good.
Very
Good times.
not.
Good times.
Sounds like a pleasant man.
Really good guy.
Yeah.
You should marry him.
Like it was like a really toxic relationship. It was me and like him.
Yeah, you were toxic.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
How so?
I mean, I ripped his social security card up. But like.
Okay.
You don't exist anymore.
That's what I was thinking.
So you said that you honestly don't believe in love after your last relationship. You love men so much,
Yeah.
and personally you can't live without them. But you feel like 3/4 of the men are unloyal. Like look at Megan Fox and MGK.
Yeah.
Like if someone will cheat on Megan Fox, a man will cheat on anyone.
Beyonce too.
Yes, like how can you
I
cheat
mean,
on Megan Fox? Like, come on.
Well, I was about to say something.
I mean, have you seen her recently though?
Really? Is she like changed?
Is he cheating on Beyonce?
She looks like a
Cheating on
Kardashian.
Beyonce.
I was about to say, yeah, I could cheat on Beyonce.
Yeah, for sure.
Not that I would cheat, but I could like.
You can picture
I
it
could.
happening.
That sounds so bad.
Poor Beyonce.
That sounds so bad.
Every man in the chat's thinking.
yeah, you're gonna get canceled.
I could like
All hail
especially that
Beyonce.
really-
Not by his
Please
fans.
don't kill me.
Yeah, but those guys are like they're super high status guys.
I know, like I said that again. I like added something. I was like, it's like has a lot to do with like the guys I date too, like my age range. Cause like I don't know.
I mean, you're also fucking crazy, right?
I'm okay, just like a bit, but like the thing is, the guy
not a bit,
plays.
like, a
the
lot.
guy plays into it. Like
This is from
not
Do you think that you being a fucking lunatic plays in? No kidding. Like, oh, we're banging in the back, he's banging in the front. Yeah, I fucked 30 guys in a month. No biggie. Like, that's batshit crazy stuff, right?
But that was like.
It was her
a
phase,
year.
Andrew.
Yeah,
It was a phase.
it
It was
was
a
a
phase.
phase. I'm not in that phase anymore.
Now you're in your loyal phase. Yeah,
You could say she was on a journey.
on a journey. Were you on a journey?
Were you on? She was
I
on a
am.
journey?
I'm still on it. You
Adventure?
know.
Do you think someday love will find you?
I mean, hopefully, maybe one day. But I think everyone in your life is temporary.
Yeah, so you would say right now you'd have to go your separate ways.
Yeah, I mean, with who?
Or, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I think like in a nice like I don't know, this isn't gonna sound nice, but
No, you're so
saying
fine.
like saying that, you know, everyone in your life is temporary, it sounds like you have unresolved trauma and like from your
Lord.
childhood and like
Oh
therapy.
no. What I mean to say is like everyone.
She probably does, though.
I think we all
it's
do.
temporary
No,
in a
for
way
sure,
of like.
but like extra, like, you know.
As in like boyfriend girlfriends, like you'll always have your parents, but like I don't know, because even watching
I
my
mean,
parents
will you,
growing up,
though?
like they
I don't-
definitely were not happy.
Yeah.
And like they could have been like in a way better relationship, but it's just like I don't know, you know.
But we don't have to follow in our, you know, parents'
Yeah.
footsteps. We could be better. And you can't
She
control other
is
people,
being
but you
better
can
though.
control-
She said she's in
Yeah.
her loyal
On her
era.
journey.
Right. Yeah, so
Okay.
she's on a journey like everyone else.
Okay, let's see. You also said like men of God, you can't even trust them. So many people claiming to be Christian subscribe to your OnlyFans. Your ex, who was Christian, would only use you for sex. He would F other girls when he was out of town, and he made you smoke before when you got sad, so I would be in a better
Yes.
mood just to F.
Yes, it was crazy. Like one time I was like breaking down because like I didn't know what we were because like we were literally just fucking every weekend when he came home from work. And I was like, well, what are we? Are we like boyfriend, girlfriend? Are we like exclusive? And he was like, I'm just like not talking about this. Hit this pin and then let's fuck. And I was like, oh, okay. And like that's how it was for like a long time. It was just like getting hotels every weekend. So, but he was like actively telling me, oh, I love you and this and that. And I don't know.
Okay. You also said dating is so weird. I just want to say, this is what you said. I just want to say I love you and get married, but I refuse to date a man who makes less than me or who has no work ethic to make more money.
Yeah. Like you can make less than me, but if you're not like actively like working
So you want to
towards
get
your
married
goal.
like right now and start pumping out kids?
I don't know if I want kids right now. Like that's the thing.
Okay. but
Even
you
though
want-
like it'll destroy my body when I'm 30.
Okay.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I actually recommend that you
that I wait.
never
That I
have
never
kids.
have kids.
Yeah,
Okay.
ever. Not ever. Not ever. Not ever.
You're mature and you're blossom into a beautiful woman. Don't worry.
Oh, thank you, love. Thank you.
Don't worry.
Sorry. She'll have her mom era.
You know what oh wait. You could have kids and find
Yourself.
a
Find yourself.
Chinese couple to adopt them.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
I have no idea where I was going. It made sense in my brain, but wait, are you Chinese or?
Yeah, I'm Chinese.
No, she's Viet.
Girl, I'm Chinese.
Them trying to confuse the white people.
No. So does it just play over better on the OnlyFans if you say you're Chinese instead of Vietnamese?
No,
Is that
like
what's going on?
I'm Chinese. I promise you, I'm Chinese.
Really? Wait, are you Chinese?
Yes, you're like.
So it's very strange though. You're like, you're Vietnam. Oh shit. Oh, you're Vietnam. Oh
It's 'cause we were
shit.
pranking an
Wait. Hang on. You're Vietnam. Oh shit. Oh, so it sounds
pranking an Uber driver
it
yesterday.
sounds like perhaps there's a little bit of fibbing going on.
No,
on this
we were
side.
pranking an Uber driver yesterday. Like I promise, I'm from China.
Yeah, but that doesn't actually tell us if you're Vietnamese or not.
Oh, I mean, I guess I don't know 100%
Oh,
because
you
like
don't
I'm
know.
adopted, so my parents could literally be anyone unless I took like a DNA test to find out. But like,
So
as I know, I'm
why would you
from
say
China.
that you're Chinese? Just because?
Because I'm from China. I was born in China.
Made in
adopted
China.
from China.
Wait, hang on. Let's back up.
What do you want me to say?
I just want to know the truth. So she says you're Vietnamese. Catches it. Hang on.
It was
She
a joke.
cut bullshit. That was a joke. Holy shit.
Andrew, I was joking.
No, sure you were. All right.
Anyways, we'll move on. We're going to get into...
Do you want her to cry?
My Vietnamese best friend.
Bullying Ruby. Make him feel bad.
Okay, Riley, you said how this dude just got out of jail and how we were in the Cane's parking lot and his mother called and said to bring back food, but the whole time it was not his mother and it was actually his girlfriend on the phone, and they were speaking Spanish and I don't know Spanish, so he lied and translated what she was saying, but the whole time it was his girl on speakerphone, and I bought food that he brought back to his girl.
Wait a minute.
That is the greatest scam of all time.
Wow, baby.
I'm taking
And then she texted me and she was all like, he's just my toy. And we weren't even a thing. And like, it was so much. And I met him from my old coworker.
Can you spill
Wait.
a little bit more?
Well, before we do that, he just got out of jail. So what
Yeah,
was
he asked me to pay
Oh,
for his
you
bail.
bailed him out.
No, I didn't, but his homeboy did because he was also.
What was he in jail for?
I don't know.
You
Wait.
Details.
I don't know.
You don't know?
No.
Murder?
No. I don't know.
Petty theft.
I don't know. They wouldn't tell me.
Was he
DV.
gang affiliated?
They wouldn't tell me. So
Was he gang affiliated?
maybe.
That sounds like that. You also wrote how everyone, I don't know if this is like a disagreement or what, how everyone sees OnlyFans girls as easy or a 3-0
No.
foe. I mean, are they wrong?
Yes, they are.
Are they wrong with you? I mean, what? Did you say that? You just
That's because my manager wrote some of that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that manager down there. Oh my god.
Good job.
Well, you
Wait,
didn't get
you're
media
all
managing,
too?
clearly.
Yeah,
Oh.
That
She does
manager
have
was
that.
Or
silly. Oh my
media
goodness.
training.
But yeah, I feel like, because I was in a group chat and everyone was like talking about like I'm a bop and I'm easy and I'm this and that because I do OF, but like in reality I do it like solo to, like I don't like just go fuck anybody, you know, like I don't I have 5 bodies, like I don't know. Yeah.
I feel like that's normal.
Yeah.
You know what? Since it just came up, why don't we get into it? Some of you already actually stated your body counts, but why don't we just starting with you, body count?
No comment.
You already.
You literally already told
You
us.
already said it. You already said it.
Okay,
You can't remember, can you?
No.
You can't remember what you said.
No, I do remember because I do keep a count.
Okay, what is it?
And it is 32.
Yep.
All right.
Body count?
You can go ahead and check out that last video.
No. Just say it. Come on.
I think we said 25. I stopped counting.
Wait, you think we said 25?
I don't remember what the final number we landed on was last night.
We?
Yeah. Remember I showed it to Miss Canada?
Yeah, so it's just men and women both.
Yeah. It was
What
around
day?
25. Does the
What?
specifics matter?
Yes.
It's somewhere between 25 and 30.
Okay. Body count?
10.
10?
I think like 12.
Okay.
I don't know my body count.
Range?
This is where it's hard because I had a list, but there's more.
Hang on. I'll try to make it super easy.
Okay.
More than 60.
For sure less. Nah, maybe less. Probably less than 60.
Okay. More than 50.
No, you know what? I'm gonna say. Anyways, I'm gonna say it's probably like, I don't know. It's probably around 40. Somewhere around 40.
Could it be higher than 40?
It could be higher or it could be lower. I literally have no idea.
Okay, so if it could be higher than 40, is it going to be higher than 46?
What's up with that number?
Yeah,
why 46?
Because if you offer a person a 5, they'll always take it.
Oh, that makes sense.
I mean,
Whoa.
I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it would probably be less.
Okay, less.
Probably less,
Okay.
yeah.
So in the 40s somewhere, probably.
Yeah, 30s or 40s probably.
Okay.
Oh God, I hate this.
Oh, it's 19.
19? Okay.
Like 50 something. 50 something.
Mm-hmm. What about you?
5.
5. Wait, 50?
Yeah.
And you're 18?
Yeah.
See, if you offer someone a 5, they always take it.
Double it, give it to the next person.
And when did you lose the V card?
Like when I was like 13 or 14.
Same.
I know.
Of the 50 bodies,
I don't know what you're looking like that. It's probably around the same age for you, wasn't it?
No, I was like
Okay.
16.
Okay.
Of the 50, would you say most of them came in the past like year?
No.
2 years? Past 2 years? So
Like
you did like
the last,
49
like-
at 15?
No. They came like most of them came from high school, like my high school era. Like I just was everybody at school, and then
Everybody at school.
and then after
How big
high
was the high
school,
school?
I just continued. And yeah,
50 people apparently.
not all 50, probably like 20 something.
Just most of them.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry.
Wait,
I wasn't knowing. I wasn't knowing parents too.
Damn, things have changed. Like I feel like I'm
I
not
mean,
that much older, but like
what
girls
would-
in my school slept with like 2 guys, and they were like, they canceled. Like, yeah. So I'm like, damn. That's
With only
crazy.
2?
Like, yeah, like 1 or 2. Like people, are like, oh my god, she's a slut.
That's
And so then,
crazy.
like, you know, I feel like the younger generation is just out here fucking.
For sure.
Like, it's
I
crazy.
think I like
What's your body count?
Oh, good question.
Andrew.
I has grown age.
Yes, Andrew. Your body count.
Why 1, of course.
1.
What's your body count?
You
for real?
can't troll us.
You
can't
can't be
troll
trolling.
us.
Chad Drew.
This
All
isn't
you
fair.
fucking
And if
brats,
this is
hang
1
on,
minus
hang on,
0.
stop. All you fucking brats are gonna lie to me. I can fucking lie to all of you.
No, you can't. I can
I
tell
actually
you're
did a lie
lying.
detector test, so
Destroy.
See it on your fucking face.
I
Can't
would
even
have
fucking
lied.
remember the number you told us last time. You can't remember the number you told us fucking 2 hours ago.
I said
Like, just
32.
stop the cope. Stop the cope.
So 1.
When you fucking brats start telling the truth, I'll start
Listen,
telling
I
the
was
truth.
gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah?
But I just had to do a lie detector test on like stream. So that's like same question.
Okay.
So.
I was gonna lie, but then they pulled. They
I would've
could
lied.
pull up the clip.
Andrew, answer the
They pulled up
question.
last podcast.
Lower the volume just a bit.
Schnico 04 donated $500.
Too
Pop
low.
champagne.
A little higher.
Brian and
No.
Andrew, whatever, and
Like-
Crucible teams. Wanted to say thank you for all of the content this year and
Yo,
all
thank you,
that you
man.
do. Brian, I appreciate your patience. Andrew, your role modeling.
I don't know about
Merry
the patience,
Christmas.
but
Hey, Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you for the champagne pop. And yeah, it has been great seeing the Crucible crew and the whatever kind of tangle up. It's always a fun time for both chats, I think. So,
Nico, thank you so much, man, for the very generous champagne pop. Do appreciate it, and appreciate your kind words, guys. W's in the chat for Nico.
Wait, that's
W's in the chat for our good friend Nico. Really good to see you in the chat, man. I also would like to wish you a Merry Christmas as well. We're going to get this popped in just a moment. 50, you say? 50, you say?
she says, "Give me some more." All right.
She's a slut and she knows it. Here comes the whore.
Hell yeah.
well.
Good song.
I like that song.
You guys still want some champagne?
Yeah, these are their cups.
Yeah, we threw those in.
I'd
It's
still
either that or my
working on
7th
mine.
cigarette break.
While I'm getting the champagne poured, do any of you guys have like a... How about this? Do any of you have a disagreement with the show that you want to talk about? Any disagreements? Going once, going twice?
Andrew, your face every time.
It's like
called for.
What? Huh? This happened? Wait, what? Are you serious? Like you have that?
This is your
that's
cup.
hers. That's hers.
That's
hers.
yeah.
Yeah, I know, but you're just talking shit.
I
So
was just saying.
I don't know. I don't know.
You can check it if you
all
want
right,
to.
all right. Say please.
Please.
Fuck no.
Oh, that was a really sweet please
That
too. It's adorable. I wouldn't say that's a disagreement. It was more like a.
That's yours?
No,
Like
I don't know who that is. No clue.
I will say
It's not mine because I gave the glass.
Here, just give it here. If I get syphilis,
it's not my glass.
Sorry, Rachel.
I'm 20.
There you go.
I can't have alcohol.
This is yours.
This isn't a disagreement, but I'm still waiting for the.
That's hers.
Which one?
This one.
That one.
You want? Okay.
I still want the Brian reaction sticker pack that we talked about.
I don't know what that is.
It's fine.
We can
Whatever.
just pass it down.
Thank you.
I disagree that you guys serve cold pizza.
100%.
Why didn't you? Unpopular opinion. That's a crime.
That is a very popular
But
opinion.
hang on, in Brian's defense, he doesn't get every panel pizza.
It's true.
Thank you.
Thank you.
But the fact that it's cold, I have to say, it's a crime.
Well, we can't microwave it because it fucks with our Wi-Fi. it literally like intercepts. Like it.
What kind of monster hates cold pizza
I feel like
anyway?
that's-
I
That's
mean-
monstrous.
Wait, you
wanted honesty.
Holy shit! No, I don't know about all
I
that.
was gonna ask, but I got nervous.
I just said what everyone else was
I'll
thinking.
finish it off.
All right, this is for our good friend Nico. Cheers to Nico.
I don't have anything in my glass.
Merry Christmas, salut.
Salud. Merry Christmas, and may all of you find. No, I'm just kidding.
Merry Christmas, you
We all
filthy
find
animals.
husbands
May none of you get
and have
syphilis.
babies.
Yeah, we get it.
Again.
Oh, thanks.
Again.
We got wrongful rage here. Thank you, man.
Wrongful Rage donated $200. It was such a small town. Instead of doing the mad tango in the barn like normal hillbillies, they decided to screw with friends in a car. Straight Coomer Billies.
Coomer Billies. It's true.
Billies.
They're Gooner Billies. Gooner Billies.
A coomer belly.
Gooners. All right. Thank you, man.
So a Coomer is a guy who sucks men's dicks.
Oh boy.
But then also has sex with a woman he's in an open relationship with and loses her to a twink on a sink. That's a Coomer.
I can't believe there's a definition for that word, and it means that.
Yep.
Are we talking about my boyfriend?
Yeah.
Does your boyfriend's name start with a D?
He's texting her right now, like, what the fuck did you just say
How
about
about
me?
an
I'm like,
S? Wait, does it start with
is
a
watching.
Wait, does your boyfriend's name start with an S?
No.
At least she's
Okay.
funny.
Yeah.
Honestly,
But that would be funny.
She owns it. I love
we
it.
could probably set them up with.
We could,
We
for
could
sure.
probably set them
Yeah.
up with.
What?
You know a couple guys?
I know one guy who
Is it Brian?
Lucy Goosey, read
Yeah.
this for us, please.
Can you girls just make one promise to at least have 5 children?
Not you.
This, except for her. This nation will be Islam in the next few generations if we continue to have declining birth rates.
Oh boy.
We need men to fight the good fight. If Islam takes over, goodbye women's rights. Hello, sister wives.
Here, here.
All right. Nas in LA, thank you for the soup chat, man. Do appreciate it. 5 children. I want 7 children.
Oh,
You did bring that up last time.
Seven little
7
atlases.
sons.
7 sons.
So I don't care if we gotta go through $10, we're getting 7 sons.
That sounds like
He wants his own little
old
army.
king times where they had to be like, I want an heir, please give me
Yes,
an heir.
I need an heir. I need
To take over the whatever podcast?
Yes, I need an
Okay,
heir.
that's really important.
Feel very bad for your wife.
Me
Why-
too.
why would
7
you-
little U's. Like I don't even know you, but
Well, society is still patrilineal. So I mean, there's a reason you take the husband's last name. There's a reason your kids get the husband's last name.
He's
Still-
all right.
It's still
just 7
patrilineal.
though. It's a lot. And then with like 5
Yeah, but
girls.
what if some of them die?
That's true. From what?
Yeah.
From the
Well, you said it.
Oh, I'm going to help.
Be careful, Brian. You never know.
What does that mean?
Careful of women like
Yeah, what does that mean?
You never know if you might have like a daughter with syphilis or chlamydia.
Wait.
What? Brian, I shook your hand last time. You might have syphilis.
Oh man. Okay.
This is just like
I don't know
taking
which way to
sex
lean
education
here.
back 100 years right now. Guys, you cannot get
I
syphilis
think
from
we got
holding
a
hands.
raid from Rachel a couple minutes ago. I think she sent over a raid. Yo, Rachel, thank you for the raid. Yo, everybody in the Crucible, thank you so much for joining us here on the whatever stream. So do appreciate it, guys. Good to see you guys in the chat. Hope you guys had a good stream over there with
What's
Rachel.
up, Crucible crew? Nice to see you guys over here.
All right, we
Can't
have
tangle up with these fucking whatever D-gens. Gotta do it.
El Barbiana.
Yes, that is
Your
me.
Instagram description says Sola Princess.
Sulani. It
What-
is
what is
another Afro terminology that describes like Afro descendants
Oh.
that was enslaved here. So it's just another cute little name. Well, you reading my bio? Oh. Okay, proceed.
You said also it says join the hashtag Dolls Unite community. What is that?
I have like a community of dolls, and we just like, I don't know, it's just like my little own clique on Instagram that I made. So it's like hashtag Dolls Unite.
What is there like? What is the dolls thing?
So it's like
you wanna be
basically,
Barbies, or?
yeah, but like more like I do like makeup challenges. So like every month I'll do a makeup challenge, and they'll use like hashtag Dolls Unite to earn like a free prize or whatever. So that's just like a little way to engage like my audience.
Yeah, you said also you were talking to a criminal who stole cars, so you're dating him.
So that's a good story to start off with, I guess. So when I moved to Chicago from the suburbs, I was like new to the whole scenery, and I was new to the whole city life, and I had met a couple of friends who introduced me to this one guy who stole a U-Haul truck, and I'm sorry telling this story.
What
like,
was he putting in it? What was he putting in this U-Haul truck?
He would just randomly steal. He wasn't putting anything. He would just randomly steal U-Haul trucks, and it's like easy to do in Chicago.
Just a klepto, but for big.
What would he do
Grand
with
Theft-
these
Grand
U-Haul
Theft
trucks?
klepto.
He would just drive them around. Yeah, he would drive them around, basically doing like Grand Theft Auto. Like he was like, he went to jail for stealing some shoes, I think at a warehouse, and it was like at 2:00 in the morning. And they arrested him, but he's released now, so I don't know what he's doing.
And you dated this guy?
I didn't really date because he was talking to other women.
You just smashed with this guy?
I was in a situationship, so
Yeah.
typical.
All those red flags, you know.
I was
all that toxic masculinity.
I didn't know he did it until he went to jail. That's why. That's when I knew.
Okay, let me ask you a question then.
Uh-huh.
Did you still talk to him after he got out of jail?
No.
Did you talk to him while he was in jail?
No, I'm not that woman. Okay, I am not loyal to a man in jail. I'm sorry.
Okay.
No offense. But I'm not. I mean, he just stole U-Haul trucks, and we rode around
Well,
them
that's all.
in downtown, in the south side of Chicago. So
Why did you want to fucking ride around in a U-Haul in Chicago? Why?
I thought it would be.
Hey, baby, you want to get my U-Haul? We'll go for a ride. I got some furniture back there we can get down. What the fuck?
I literally thought it was for the fun of it, but he kept stealing so many U-Hauls. It was just
I have to know the number. I have to know how many he stole.
I think he stole 5 when the time I met him. Yeah,
How many of them
it was
did you ride in with him?
Just 2.
Oh,
out
is
of
that
the
all?
5.
The Chicago PD sucks if you stole 5 U-Hauls before he got caught.
They suck in general.
They don't. Yeah. Don't go to.
So you basically cruised around in 30% of his stolen property.
Pretty much, but
This is all alleged, by the way, in case the police are watching. She's not an accessory to this
I'm
theft.
not. Yeah, I'm not.
This is
I'm
all
not.
a joke.
Do not call the police
Allegedly.
on me. But yeah, we just rode around in U-Haul trucks, and he's smoked.
So was the allure that the truck was stolen?
No, the allure was. The allure was, well, 1, he was very attractive, and 2, he put up a good game, and I was like, okay, you're cute.
So I'll get in your U-Haul with you?
Yeah.
Did you ride in the middle seat?
No, I rode in the back, where it's empty.
And then she
Wait,
woke up. By yourself? Are you sure this wasn't Stockholm syndrome? He didn't kidnap you, right?
How many people was he hauling in this U-Haul?
There's me and another girl. Not like that. But he was friends because we were he was friends with another criminal.
Man, I was doing dating all wrong. All I need to do is run a U-Haul and be like, hey, baby, you want to get in the back of my U-Haul?
And we were just like riding out.
Yeah, you want to ride in the back of my U-Haul? There's another chick back there.
Yeah, she was like back there, and I was like, oh, I'll join. And then I just hopped in. I was
Where were you guys sitting?
on the floor.
No. He couldn't even steal you guys a couch, something to sit on?
No, he didn't have that. He was broke.
Did you guys hotbox it?
Well, wait.
I
You
would have
can steal a
hotboxed it.
U-Haul, but not a couch?
Yeah.
What sort of gentleman criminal is this?
Gentleman. I guess not a gentleman criminal at all.
Unbelievable. All those red flags, all this toxic masculinity. I just can't believe it.
I would never see it coming.
Yeah.
It kind of sounds fun.
So, yeah,
It was
right.
fun.
I'm not gonna lie.
Get in the
Guys,
back of
I know
my
what we're
U-Haul
gonna
and
do
sit on the
tonight.
floor. I'll
I like an adventure, so
It was really, really fun. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was the best experience that I had thus far, besides other experiences.
Was sitting in the back
your
of a
life?
U-Haul that was stolen.
that's all she needs, you guys.
While
She
somebody
doesn't.
was driving around.
Yeah,
in the
because it was
U-Haul.
just like this was at the time it was like dangerous, but like it was like the thrill of it, like the rush, like oh this could be like in a movie type of ordeal.
Adrenaline.
Yeah, the adrenaline.
It could have
of
been like a caddy, but no, a U-Haul.
Yeah,
Like,
it was
that's
a
what I'm
U-Haul.
tripping on. Like,
There's been occasion in my life where I just have to say I'm the most boring man in the world. Totally okay with it.
It's okay, Andrew. Don't worry. I'd rather have boring than
Yes,
chaotic.
what a
But I
bunch
clearly
of
know you
bullshit.
wouldn't.
I actually,
I want to drive around the back of a U-Haul. It's unbelievable.
Should I get the pickles? Should I
Get
still
the pickles.
Oh my God.
I'm getting the pickles.
We haven't gotten the pickles yet.
No,
Can I? Well, are we allowed to like eat them afterwards?
No.
After a big strong man opens them for
actually,
us.
yes, you can eat the
Okay.
pickles. Come to think of
So I
it.
missed it on
Do
that
we all get to
pizza.
try to open one?
I ordered 3 jars, so
Okay.
we'll see.
Are you want to open? Okay.
I think, okay. You also wanted to talk about interracial dating. What, I'm assuming, because your boyfriend's white or whatever?
Yeah, he's white, and people they stare.
Well,
They're
he's
like,
a Pollock, though. I mean,
Junior Pollocks. He's like, it's so crazy because like people, especially on social media, they're always like, oh, you're trying to be white. And I'm like, no, I just want to be a Barbie doll. And then they see my white boyfriend and they're like, oh yeah, you really want to be white now. So it's
do you
like,
tell them he's a Pollock, though?
they know that he's Polish, but they still think that like he's like Armenian or like Jewish or something because like he doesn't look Polish, if that makes any sense. But like then again, like I don't really know how Polish people truly look like, but like with him it's always like people just stare and they're just like they'll stare for like 5 seconds at the max. I'm like, what are you staring for?
Switch it up here. All right, moving to Alexis. 18, you do OnlyFans. You've had so many unique dating experiences, but the one that you laugh at every time is this crazy dude you were only in the talking stage with, but he swore you guys were dating. He never even asked you to be his girlfriend. Anyways, he used to want to be on the phone with you 24/7.
Mm-hmm.
One hell of a response.
She said what she said.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you want to just tell us the brief version?
So
of-
basically, I met this dude. He went to like some juvie school, and that should have been my red flag right there to like run away, but I didn't. And you know, like we talked a lot and stuff like that, and he swore that we were dating, and it was just crazy to me because like again, never asked me, so like I wouldn't count it. But like he would be on the phone with me all the time, and he wanted to do like Zoom calls. If his phone died, he would like make me call him on his computer so we could do Zoom calls. And if I didn't, he would come to my house.
Oh.
Like literally come to my house, bang on the door, and swear that I was like cheating on him or something. Fair point, I did cheat on him before. So
This girl is a serial.
we weren't even dating.
Oh, so you didn't cheat on him technically?
Exactly.
Okay.
But then
yeah.
So yeah, and then what really got me was because when I tried to end things with him and stop talking to him, he came to my house. I didn't let him in, so he used a butter knife to try and pick my lock at my house. And then when he couldn't get in, when he did get in, like I was genuinely scared. Like, what? So I stayed with him for like
Wait,
a
what?
year. I kept talking to him for like a long time, like a year.
Because you were fearful like for your life?
I wasn't fearful. I was just like, dang, you really like me. Like, you came and break in my house and stuff, you know? Like, you must really like me.
But you said he started crying. You said he started crying.
He started crying.
Oh, yeah, he was crying. He was crying.
Okay. But he he didn't want to be out of contact with you for longer than 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, like if I didn't answer the phone, nothing, he would come to my house.
Was he insecure?
Very.
Oh, okay.
Very.
Yes.
Okay.
I would be too if you cheated on me, girl.
It was a technicality.
That ain't cheating if I wasn't with your ass,
Right.
yo.
Now we're going
know,
to
Syph.
Tobbies. Tobbies?
It's like tabby cat, but like Tobbies. Like,
What?
Like
Okay.
it's cute.
Gotcha. And but your name's actually, it's Ruby, right? Or
Yes.
that's your real name?
Yes.
You said you've gone on so many lame dates.
Yes.
One was to Walmart and one guy begging to meet at Kroger.
Yes.
Wait.
Okay. So I had my dating app phase. That was an era. Like a really this was a really short era. Maybe like half of a month or so. And I would like scroll and talk with people, you know, normal dating app things. And I went with this one guy. He seemed pretty alright, pretty promising. And he was like, yeah, I'll like take you on a date. And I was like I really want to go on a date and have a dating experience. I like have only been on maybe like 3 or 4 official dates.
Hold on. What if you had to describe your other experiences, how would you describe them?
What other experiences like when dating versus like casual versus like
when you say
official?
the word only, it would indicate that your previous experiences with men were what? Like you just go over to their house and have sex with them?
Yes.
Been there,
Okay.
done that.
Got it.
Sorry, I was really thinking about what like do I really consider as like a date, because versus like an official date versus like not a date.
Right.
I was
okay.
thinking of that.
Yeah. But so you said you wanted to start going on proper dates.
Yeah, and I had recently moved. In that whole year that after I graduated, I moved like 5 times. And this was after one of my most recent times moving. And so I was like, sure, let's like try this. And he was like, I'll take you on a date, girl. Like, do the whole 9s. And so I did the whole 9s. I got ready. I was really cute. He pulls up and it's like, it's a car. It's a car.
Oh.
It's definitely a vehicle.
The thing about the car though was once I got in it and was like talking with him a bit, his bass speakers, they were sound woofers.
Subwoofers?
Yeah, subwoofers.
Oh my God, I love this.
Subwoofers. But the bass was so loud. And he was like, we were trying to yell over it and talk, and like my voice kept cracking and breaking. And then at the end of our date, when he like dropped me off, obviously when we went to Walmart, we just like walked around.
Girl.
And he was like, kiss in the book aisle? And I was like,
the fuck?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Right, at least take the lady to Costco. You know, like bring in the big bucks.
If you could take me on a date to a Walmart and we can have a good time, we can get married tomorrow. Like,
Yeah.
if you can have fun with a guy in a Walmart and like you're having a great time, then you can have fun doing anything.
I think that's so valid.
Yeah.
But this was an experience and not the date that I was hoping for. And we like drove around. Honestly, his music was really good and he loved R&B and he had a beautiful voice. But like once I got home, I was like, I'm not listening to music on my way to work tomorrow. Like it's gonna be a silent car ride.
Wait, what do you mean?
Because his subwoofer's bass was so loud that I had the worst headache ever, and like my ears were ringing.
I see.
And
Okay.
so I was like, no noise for a while.
Okay. But you've gone on a bunch of lame dates.
Yes, one's like that where they just like, because what I thought dating was when I was younger would be like at least to like both be dressed up cute, and like I don't really care about like flowers. Sure, opening the door is really nice. Buying the meal is really nice, but to just go to a place like Walmart and walk around versus like a park or something, where it's more of an engaging and fun experience to do, which I love casual times with people. Like I'm a quality time spender person. That's my love language. Quality time is my love language. And so I love hanging out, I love chilling, I love doing errands with people. But as a first date, it definitely was not
Describe
cute.
the ideal first date for you.
Ideal first date? This is my picturesque one. Okay, so we like go to the park and have charcuterie and like have a cute little photo moment, and then we go and get ice cream, and then like at the park we're like walking around, you know, the birds are like tweet tweet tweet, and like there's like a little dog, and it's like just having fun eating a disc of like a frisbee, and not you're doing like nom nom nom. Like the dog is just playing with the frisbee. Okay. The dog.
I thought you guys were doing it.
Like that's just going on in the scenery. I'm really setting the scene.
You really are. I'm there. I'm there.
Right,
I'm right there with you.
I'm right with you.
And then like we get ice cream, and then it's gonna be like, oh, the sun is setting.
Thank you.
Okay.
The
Riveting
end.
stuff.
Yeah, so have you ever taken a guy on a date? Sounds like a no.
I like took my most recent one, and we went and did things. I did try and initiate it and try and have planning sort of set up. But other than that, not really, no.
Interesting, because earlier you said you paid multiple times 50-50 on dates.
Well, with the one that I'm with right now, and even on times before where I've had friends with benefits and we like get something to eat, like a pizza or something, I've split before.
Wait, you said you're single.
I said I was talking to.
You said you've been single for 3 years.
Do you? Yeah, I've been like single and in and out of friends with benefits relationships.
How long have you been
considered-
seeing this current guy?
This current one since the beginning of October.
Right.
Did we talk about
Yeah.
that?
Yes.
Yeah. I do
Okay.
remember you.
Very strange, though. Where are all these first dates where you paid 50-50?
First dates where I paid 50-50. I'd say I've been on like 4 what I consider technical real dates. When I went on them before, it was honestly our parents paying. And then ever since, like, I'd gone on sort of dates with my friends with benefits, but like it's not like my official date.
Wait, hold on. You said you recently planned out, but I'm talking about first dates. So the first date with the current guy that you're seeing, did you pay or did he pay?
I offered to, and he was like, no, like I'm paying for this. We went and got this nice
So you
burger
never
place.
actually paid for a first date?
I guess in technicalities, no, but I have offered all the time ever since.
Well, like, it's not really a technicality. You just haven't ever paid on a first date, right?
Yeah.
It's not super technical. Just either you paid for the date.
Yeah, you're right. You're
Yeah,
right.
Yeah. Okay.
But also,
Would I though?
So here's my dilemma with this, is that you said that you also have experiences where the men on these dating apps would say, come over, and you would immediately fuck them. So like other men, why should other men put in effort when you've just gone over to men's houses and fucked them right away?
It depends on what the other person is wanting. When I was talking with these people before, I said explicitly like, let's go on a date versus let's go hook up.
Can you go down and grab the
The pickles.
Pickles.
Yeah.
This is so important.
It's gonna
Sorry.
be,
So go ahead.
it's gonna be Indiana Trolls and the Jar of Doom this evening. But anyway, go ahead.
Indiana Trolls.
in the times before, I would be like, I want to go on a date. I'm like on Tinder before versus like short-term fun, blah, blah, blah. I would be like either more promiscuous if it was just for hooking up, or like, let's go on a date. Let's just try and have fun and go on a date. And so when I said, let's go on a date, I didn't think it would be Walmart. Oh.
But like, I don't understand. It would occur to me that, I mean, you personally don't find some of these dates like appealing, or the guy picked you up in a shitty car or whatever.
No, I didn't hate
I mean,
the car.
isn't that a greater deal of effort that's been expended by the man than just being like, hey, come over, let's fuck? So it's just like, you have had those experiences. I'm just
like, try to imagine these two parallels. Parallel one, guy you just think is really hot and you're horny one night, so you call him, he comes over, you hook up. Okay. Guy number two, you're dating, you really like him. He finds out by the second date that you've done this with men previously. And you say, but listen, it's not you, I really like you. I was just really horny one night and this guy was hot and I wanted to hook up. Doesn't guy number two feel like shit now? Like, doesn't guy number two go, well, wait a second, what do I get here?
I feel like that's like an individual case-by-case basis, though.
Yeah,
like,
and so we're talking about two individual cases.
Yeah.
Case one, you hook up with a guy within minutes, right, because you just want to. Guy number two, you don't, right? Guy number two wants to hook up, but you're making him wait, right? Whatever reason, you're making him wait. You say to him, somehow this comes up as a topic of conversation, you tell him about guy number one. How would that not make guy number two feel like total shit?
He definitely would feel like total shit. If I were guy number two, I would be so sad badge. I'd be like, why doesn't she want me?
Exactly.
I'm sorry, not to butt in, but also to butt in. I feel like if they wanted you for more than just your body, like, you should feel better about that. Because the one night stand would probably just be one night stands. They like your head,
baby,
too.
You're right. Yeah, you know, I only give my body to men I hate.
No, not even that, but like one night stand.
You know what? That's fair, sweetheart. You're right. You know, you only give your body to men you hate. That's fair. Like, imagine that. Imagine it, though.
I am imagining it, but personally, I would feel better if a man wanted to wait to have sex with me until like we've had an actual connection.
No, it's not about you. We're talking about the man.
Yeah, well,
We're not talking about how
she doesn't know what men
feel.
think.
We're not talking about how you feel. We're talking about how a man would feel knowing that you had other men you had sex with.
Knock it off.
Right? That you had other men you had sex with, and then you made him wait.
I have no idea how a man would feel.
How do you think he would feel?
I have no idea.
You have no idea.
I would imagine man would feel better about himself.
What about you? How would you feel in this situation?
Of course, I'd be like, oh, you fucked this other dude upon minutes of meeting him because you were horny one night, but you want me to wait. That would make no sense. That would make me think, wow, you really like that guy and must really not like me very much.
Mm-hmm.
I can put it in a way.
Hang on. Is the light bulb? I feel like there's a light bulb, and it's like it's like about to just ding, and the whole room is going to get illuminated.
I mean, it really depends on the guy, though. I mean, for you, you would say like you would feel pretty shitty. You would say that.
Every guy on planet Earth would feel shitty.
Brian, would you feel shitty if you found out that so and so, the girl that you were talking to or whatever, she had sex with another guy, but she wanted you to wait? How would you feel about it?
Yeah, that's dog shit.
That's his. It's actually his argument.
Oh, that's your. Oh,
that's
right.
It's his argument.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But I mean, let me ask you the same question in reverse. A guy's like, oh yeah, baby, this chick just came down, and I just wanted to fuck her. That's all. But I really like you, so we need to take it slow.
Well, the past is in the past, and I'm the future. So.
All right, she's not.
Yeah.
It's not worth engaging with her.
Yeah.
I'm confused. She wanted to say something.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I'm just like gonna say that women also can feel this in like the way of like, for me, I don't like doing one night stands. I want a relationship. Generally, I want to date until I can kind of feel if this is going to be serious, and I don't want to be intimate with someone until I know that that's the page they're on. But guys, a lot of guys I know, they expect they don't want to. they need to have sex with you to see if they want to be in a relationship with you. But in general, the same guy who's saying I'm not ready for a relationship could date the next girl like that, you know. Does that make sense?
Yeah, well, so I do think that makes sense.
I didn't even understand it, but I'm trying to.
I think she's saying that she would probably feel.
I'm just saying that there's also like women also can feel like you're talking about men and how men feel.
No,
I'm also saying
know what you're
women
saying.
go through this thing as well where men look at them like they're just a piece of ass and not a relationship.
Why don't I tell me if this is what's going on?
Okay.
So let's say you were dating a guy for like a year, but it was kind of a situationship, and he was like, I'm just kind of like, I'm not sure what I want right now. Like, you're really great, but I just want to take things slow. I'm not in this point in my life where I'm ready for long-term relationship. You guys break up. 2 weeks later, he's engaged to another woman.
Mm-hmm.
Is that kind of what you're talking about?
Not a year. That's a long time to like let
some
guy
women are in situationships
yeah, but I mean, just like in general, like guys often I've seen with my friends and like personal experiences, like guys like, oh, I'm not ready for a relationship, I just want to hook up, where I'm just like, I'm good then, like but or they're actively pursuing you, and then they're literally they have a whole girlfriend like 5 days later, and it's like on Instagram or something like that.
That has happened.
Wait, I'm confused because it's like you guys always say girls are so confusing, but I'm confused right now about what men want, because you don't want a girl to be promiscuous and sleep with you on the first date, but you're going to be mad if she doesn't sleep with you on the first date.
I think they were more so like just playing devil's advocate with that.
Yeah,
okay.
so
what do men want? Isn't that a movie?
Well,
what do men want?
Yeah, I think
what
that
men want.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on if they're following secular ethics or Christian ethics or some other ethical form.
Mm-hmm.
So from Brian's perspective, it makes total sense to me. He says, okay, if you're willing to sleep with a dude the first night you meet him, but you want to make me wait, that's basically signaling to me that you don't want me. I can't argue with that. I don't know how to argue with that, because how else could it make you feel?
Like they crave something more meaningful than just intimacy.
But okay, so here,
yeah,
let
but
me
if
frame it.
If it's more meaningful, though, why would you give the intimacy to the guy who it wasn't meaningful with?
Yeah, it's like you.
That's counterintuitive.
I feel like you said it yourself, though. If in this hypothetical, the girl's horny.
Yeah, just like a guy's horny.
Yeah,
like
but so the assumption is that now Brian doesn't make you horny, right? In this hypothetical.
I you know what? That makes sense a little bit, but not a lot, but a little bit for
Because
sure.
wouldn't you question? You'd be like, "What's wrong with me? Why can't you have sex with me?"
Right.
Instead? Like
I get, yeah,
that
honestly,
would be like
that would be the point.
That would fuck with my head.
How about
honestly.
here? How about this? So imagine a guy who introduced his friends, family, spends quality long romantic dates, revealed his emotional side with girls he just wanted to smash, but with girls he saw long-term potential. He just booty called them. He left straight away afterwards. Like that's the difference. Does that make sense?
No.
Not at all. Because
that was pretty much saying what I'm saying.
The reason
You're kind of agreeing with me.
The reason it doesn't make sense is Brian's point. So he's giving you the reverse.
Yeah, but the
He's
reverse
saying,
is my point.
He says, would it make sense in the reverse if a guy wanted a long-term commitment with you, but then just did a booty call and then never talked to you again? That makes no sense.
Exactly. Right? So the person that I might booty call, I don't want a long-term commitment with, but someone I'm getting to know, I would.
Yeah, right. That's the point, though.
Wait, I don't. Wait. Oh, wait, I think I messed up.
I'm trying to give you like, okay, it's like.
Well, I'm not a man, so I feel like at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter what I would think about it.
Yeah, it's truly up to you guys.
You can't put yourself in the shoes of the opposite.
I'm really trying.
Can you put your shoes in our?
Yeah.
Because like as a woman, like you said, like every woman could get sex if she wanted to.
Yeah.
So like, do you feel that the man would be disrespecting the woman if he agreed to have sex with her on a first date? Like
that's a separate conversation.
But I mean, like
just
not
to
really,
answer
though.
very quickly, right? From my ethical purview, yes.
So then that's not the kind of man that you'd want to be seeing long term if they agree to have sex with you on a first date. If
Yeah.
they'd rather wait for you, then that sounds like a long term partner.
It does, but we still come into the same conundrum.
Okay.
So the problem is, sure, I agree with you that let's say a woman propositioned a man and he's following Christian ethics, he should turn her down. Sure.
But then in that case, then that man probably wouldn't want to be with that woman.
But it really has nothing to do with the idea of a man. Let's say he's a Christian man. He's dating a woman. Okay. She reveals to him that she wanted to have sex with these 2 previous men to him, but now she wants him to wait. Right? It's still the same conundrum either way. It's still going to make him feel like shit either way.
Well, that sucks that his feelings got hurt.
Yeah, because I was like, why would you allow that to happen?
I feel like the woman probably wouldn't also tell him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how does that make it better?
The less you know, the better, baby. Like,
right.
I feel like if anything, that makes it
so
worse.
So the
what if
idea
he
is like
finds
share your feelings. I want you to be in touch with your emotional side. I want you to open up to me. I ain't telling you fucking shit.
That's different. It's about.
Oh, it's different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
because when you show something which is vulnerable, it can be weaponized. But when a man shows something vulnerable, it's the same thing. It can also be weaponized.
Well, ideally, I don't. The thing about this hypothetical is that that's just not something that I would do. Like,
this isn't that hypothetical. What I call this phenomenon faking virtue. So the idea is that they don't care. The woman doesn't care. She would sleep with the guy the first night if she thought that he wanted that. If that would lead to the long-term relationship, she would do that. Because she thinks that he has virtue and does not want a woman who is promiscuous, she will fake the virtue by making him wait.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
This happens all the time, by the way.
Non-stop. Yeah.
Like, this is...
It's the most common story I hear on whatever.
Super common.
Yeah.
Do you not understand? You still don't understand?
No, I understand. There's nothing I could say at this point. Because I don't necessarily agree, but if I disagreed and you're just going to keep explaining it to me for the 10th time.
What do you mean? When you say you disagree, do you disagree that this phenomenon exists?
No. I'm sure it completely exists. I'm sure it completely exists, but I'm sure that there's different intention behind it than just faking virtue. Like,
what would the intention be?
Like, I don't think that, like, if I didn't have sex with somebody immediately upon a first date, it wouldn't be that I was lying to them that I was virtuous. It would be because of some other reason, probably.
But wait, I actually agree. That could be the case.
But most of the time.
That's not the situation we're talking about. The situation specifically we're talking about is if the woman ordinarily would sleep with this guy, but thinks if she does, that could in some way diminish his interest in her. Okay? So she doesn't, even though she wants to. He... Right at that point, she's tailoring her virtue to him.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's that explanation made so much more sense.
Yeah. And does this not happen all the time?
I'm sure it does. Yeah.
Then that's faking virtue.
Okay.
What if I'm just curious on your thoughts about this.
Is that just me?
When men.
Does anybody smell anything?
Yeah, I smell it.
Smell like.
I thought I was having a stroke for a second. Apparently that's a sign.
Oh, I smell it now.
Maybe something back.
Are we all having a stroke? After that conversation, maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, there's cigarette smell. I don't know.
No, it's not. It's not cigarettes.
It
smells like
cigarettes.
burning plastic.
Yeah.
Did you microwave the pizza?
What? Oh my god.
Someone was like, "What's going on?"
Now that you say it, though, like.
I know. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry.
No, I'm like looking for smoke.
I know. Until we see fire, we're fine. We're chill.
So when men, and again, this is all, women can do the same thing that you're accusing, or men can do the same thing that women. So I'm not saying that only women or men do this, but a lot of guys lie to women to get laid in the aspect of like
faking virtue.
Exactly. So I'm just proving the point of, hey, I actually really like you. I told my family about you. Like, I want a relationship with you while you're, but in your values are, I want to wait, and you want to wait till like the 4th or 5th, whatever you're ready, hypothetically speaking. And a guy's like fakes it because he knows you want a relationship just to get you in bed and then ghosts you. Like, hypothetically speaking.
I don't dispute that men fake virtue to get laid. There's no doubt. Okay? Men will tell all sorts of tall tales, everything in between, so that they can get a piece. Okay? I mean, I even saw this in high school. Like, it happens. There's no doubt that it happens. But specifically here, we're just talking about this situation of the idea of what happens when you're a man, you're talking to a woman, you like her, she likes you back. she sees that you have some sort of like higher ethic or virtue. In this virtue, you say, I'm not looking for a woman who's highly promiscuous, things like this, all the things you may talk about on a first date or even before you go on the first date. So the woman tailors her behavior to that because you see what I'm saying?
I just wanted your opinions on that. That's all.
Yeah,
I
of course.
what you're saying.
Of course, both sexes can fake virtue, but this is one I can't get past. This hypothetical with Brian. This is it's an actual problem. We argue about this constantly.
The two of you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we argue about it constantly.
Yeah, he looks mad.
So I follow Christian ethics. Brian's not a Christian; he follows secular ethics. Though he does have like an informed ethical belief from Christianity, it's still secular ethics. He says, "Man, that shit's unfair, Andrew. It's fucking unfair that a woman will sleep with 3 dudes before me, let's say hypothetically, on the first date." But then when it comes to me, she goes, well, I really like you, so I don't want to. Right? How the fuck is that supposed to make him feel?
I think there's something really cherishable about not getting immediately to like just that place and enjoying time and spending time together. So like if I were the second man and that were me, yes, I'd be sad, but like
so the man gets to look past it. It's always the answer from women to this always seems to be one of two things. Well, he should look past it, right? Or hey, what does he want? Does he want me to sleep with him the first date, or doesn't he? And it's like, well, the complexity here really though lies with the woman, not with the man. The man could be very virtuous and doesn't expect any woman to be promiscuous with him, but does like a woman who has been promiscuous. How's that fair to him though?
It's called having communication between two people.
Well, you're communicating.
It's like,
though.
do you both want to do it?
But you have to resolve the issue. And the issue is like, okay, you know what? I want to bang now. Oh, but honey, that doesn't follow your ethics. If it did, I would do it totally, right? It puts him in a catch-22.
What differences in this like do you guys see? Like, why do you guys have arguments about this? What's the main conflict among? It just comes
from an ethical purview.
Okay.
Okay, so I follow Christian ethics, so I don't think you should be sleeping with anybody till you're married with them.
Like, period. Right.
Right. But he follows a different form of ethics. He doesn't think sex outside of marriage is problematic. So if that's the case, he's just looking at it from a purely pragmatic point of view. You fuck the last 2 dudes immediately, or the last one immediately, but I have to wait? Why? What's wrong with me? So what's the answer?
I don't think anything's wrong with him.
Right. Nothing's wrong with him. So
it could potentially be an indicator.
I mean, I also don't think it's a woman's fault if a guy lies to her to get laid. You know what I mean? Like, it's if someone lies to you or like they act different.
Yeah, but what about the mendoing? It's like we already know about the mendo.
It's literally not even the topic.
Yeah, we already know about the mendo. We know that there's men who are shitbags and do this and blah blah. How do you reconcile this from the woman's aspect?
I mean, I think it sounds like she might like you more. Sounds like she might like you more than like maybe she does maybe think you have higher standards. So, I mean, where you could get mad about it, I think her intentions, it sounds like, is that she just genuinely likes you and wants you to get to know her instead of seeing her as like a body or something.
But she's faking virtue.
I agree. I'm saying yes. Yes.
So this would be a huge red flag indication.
It should be.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then also, I mean, if you're the guy in this situation and you're like, no, I actually do want a long-term relationship, but I also want to like hook up now. And then she's also doubles down and is like, no, it's just kind of it's a totally ridiculous situation. And it's ridiculous kind of from a bird's eye view of the entire situation, because the strange part is you'll say, oh, those other guys I dated, I didn't really care about them. It was just casual. They were just fuck buddies. It was just a fuck boy, a jerk, asshole, whatever. But you're like this great guy. I want the relationship with you. Shouldn't you? I don't view sex as a reward, but just the simplest way of kind of wrapping my head around it. ought you not reward the guy who's most deserving of a relationship? So you of sex. So you withhold sex from the guy who's most deserving of it, and you give sex to like scumbag piece of shit men? That literally makes no sense. And it ties into the conversation we were having earlier, where men will see like, okay, does treating women well result in me like getting what I want, in this case sex? No, she's giving sex to the fuckboys, the jerks, the assholes. And it's just like this totally kind of mind fuck, especially for young men, where they're like, okay, you say you want to be treated well, you're like complaining about all these abusive men, but you're giving sex, this cherished thing, to the abusive men.
Right.
And it's really confusing.
Yeah.
And you're essentially, I don't think most men are not going to do the trade-off of, I'm not going to become like a piece of shit for pussy. Some men do though. Some men are like, oh, this is what women respond to? Okay, I'll just become a piece of shit. I don't think that's the path that they should take, but like that's the path some men take. So you're almost rewarding, like you're almost, what's the word for it? You're
perpetuating?
Not perpetuating, but you're
encouraging?
It's
accelerating.
It's like a synonym of that. What's enabling? You're almost enabling men to like be pieces of shit.
Demanding, in fact. In many ways, it's demanding it. It's like if you're going to curtail it to the market, then what's the incentive of a man to even be virtuous?
But is his ultimatum or his motive is just to lay you in bed?
No. In fact, that's the opposite.
Okay.
But if he's virtuous, you would assume he's looking for a woman with virtue. So if the woman is tailoring the virtue to the man who has virtue, and he figures this out, he's going to get super pissed, right? That's the idea here. Yeah.
That would be really confusing and difficult as a man.
How about this? Have any of you done, this is like a step further even. And there's been a bunch of like Reddit threads on this that we've reacted to. Actually, I feel like we should just pull it up.
I feel like we should do the pickle jar.
Well, she's outside. We'll do that in just a second, but I'm going to get something pulled up, Damien, for you to...
By the way, we got it. You know, I feel like we got to raise a little bit in Superchats for the pickle jar. I feel like we got to get to...
It was very pricey.
Yeah, we got to get to $750 for this pickle jar. Send them in, boys. Send them in.
Let's see.
So that we can watch them struggle with the pickle jar. I want to see it. I do want to see it.
I'm trying.
That would be very interesting.
Here it is. I'm going to send this to you, Damien. We'll get that pulled up in just a sec. It's something we've reacted to a couple different times. It is interesting though, but it kind of like takes it a step further. But I mean, on this, it's kind of like, it would be kind of like, how about this? A guy who, for the girls that he just wanted to like fuck really quickly and never talk to again, like he did the most for those girls. So the girls that he just wanted to have sex with once and then ghost after, he took them on like really fancy dinner date, treated them really well, did all the chivalrous stuff, opened the car door for them. Let's see what else. He got them flowers and did all this. And then, but for the girl who like is worthy of a relationship, he does none of that. He'll take you to McDonald's. He'll kind of be a bit aloof. Not really.
There's guys like that.
Sure.
Wait. So
sure. Let's say there is.
Not a lot, but
let's say there is. Wouldn't that send exactly the opposite signal from your view?
It should, 100%.
But it doesn't.
No, it does.
But it's not. I guess like. Would put yourself in the shoes of that woman. So, you find out that not just bird's eye view, but you're going through this experience. This is a guy you really like, and he claims he really likes you, but he's kind of been a bit aloof. He's not really responding to you very quickly. He's taking you on like really low effort dates, or he's just like, just come over and we'll just watch Netflix, whatever. And then you find out that the last 3 women he dated, and there's been no material.
He was giving him the sun, the moon, and the stars.
There's been no
Saturn
material, no material change whatsoever to his finances, anything like that. But his last 3 girlfriends, he would take them on trips to Hawaii, and he would
So why are you
nice
Burger King
dates.
girl?
Burger King.
Yeah, why are you McDonald's girl?
Wait, McDonald's? No, I'm not. I'm not.
I'm not saying you are. I'm saying
well, you could take me to Petco on
I'm
a
just
first
saying
date,
the point
but,
is like if you found out that the
no,
previous
I'd be pissed.
Yeah, you'd be fucking
livid.
pissed.
I'd be pissed.
And
but
you would be like,
hella
what the
pissed.
fuck is going on here?
Like it makes no sense.
Yeah, it makes no
I'd
sense.
be pissed, 100%. If I found out the guy that I like did XYZ for another girl.
Yes, and
then for me, he's like, nah. Here's some McDonald's.
But then,
what about my McDonald's? What about my McDonald's?
Can we split it?
But then when you confront him about this, he's like, no, you don't understand. I really like you.
It's like the games
They
for me.
didn't matter.
It's the games.
They didn't matter.
We're all just playing games with each other.
Really like you.
We're all just playing games with each other.
Yeah, except the difference is men
That's
don't
such
do
cope.
that.
That's
Men don't do
such
that.
I'm not saying
cope.
everyone, but I'm saying like society is kind of turned into like when a guy, I'll ask my friends like something hypothetical, and they're just like, oh, he's playing hard to get, or like, oh, this, and I'm
It's
like,
just-
but why if he
listen.
knows I like him, like why would we have to play a game?
Listen, it's hope. Okay, so, to be perfectly frank, it's hope. The idea is, I fucked a bunch of dudes before you, but now I'm going to tailor my sexuality to your virtue because I really like you, right? That's hope.
Okay.
The same way you would see it as the guy, right? You'd be like, dude, you bought this chick flowers and flew her out to, fucking Peru, and she didn't even give it up, nothing, right? And you're taking me to fucking McDonald's? Like, what are you thinking? You would say the same shit. You'd be like, you're coping super hard, right?
Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah, so I mean, the whole idea, right into the mic, by the way, the whole idea here is just to say, like, look, the choices that you make have significant ramifications on future partnerships. This is one such way we can just demonstrate easily. If a dude did that in reverse, of course you're going to be like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy?
It's a mind fuck, for sure.
Yeah.
I have a hypothetical for your hypothetical.
I want to hear it.
All right, let's hear it.
Okay, so say that you are a woman who has been promiscuous before, and you've had slept with people on first dates, and then you meet a guy, and he's a Christian, and he has Christian values, and he wants to wait, and you think, wow, I really like this guy, and I want to be with him, so I'm willing to wait for him. Do you think that you would still have that
Nope.
guy would still have the same reaction?
No.
Okay.
No, he would be following a different ethical standard. However, the woman could still be faking virtue.
But
So
if
the
she decides
woman-
to change her mind, if she's like, wow, like, you're
Sure,
right,
if she has a legitimate change of heart, I don't know how you would be able to tell that, right? But if she had a legitimate change of heart, he may instantly say, great, right? You're following the same ethics, virtues that I am. This is not the case we're talking about, though. But I'll just go ahead and grant this. Christian men have to deal with this conundrum all the time.
I bet.
The idea of, yeah, you have a pretty promiscuous past, but now you're suddenly a Christian when you happen to meet me and like me a lot, right? And I don't have all of these past demons. It's a lot to ask, right? It's a big ask.
Well, I only said that because my most recent ex is a Christian, and so we waited for.
Why was he with a vegan?
We,
That's bizarre.
We had a long history like before then, but we had never like been intimate with each other. And so when we started dating, we waited for a pretty long time before being intimate with one another.
Yeah.
And he knew about my past. He knew that I'd slept with people before, but he wasn't like, oh, why did she sleep with them and not me?
Yeah.
So it's like, that's the reason I bring that up, is because that situation did apply.
So there's going to be cases, many cases, where Christians end up with women who are promiscuous, or end up with women with a checkered past, or end up with any number of these different things. They're not going to hold that against you.
Right.
They're going to hold the false virtue against you.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The distinction there?
Yeah, totally.
And so it's like, but in modernity, how does a modern Christian man navigate that?
Right.
I have no fucking idea, and neither do they.
Yeah.
And then we had that thing to react to. Can we pull that up? Also, let's do Twitch first. Guys, if you're watching, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Open up another tab. Go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. That's twitch.tv/whatever. Guys, it has been an hour since our last Prime sub. If you got Blunsky, there you go. If you guys can, we'll get to that in just a sec.
No, we can't until we get some donos.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
do we need?
I do want to watch them struggle. I want to watch.
We'll do it for 5 TTS.
I just struggled to open a water bottle cap.
Yeah, I
over
know,
there,
but
so
I
I'm
really
kinda
want to watch
nervous.
them struggle with this pickle
I'm
jar.
nervous.
I do.
It's kosher.
It is. Yes,
Kosher
it's kosher
dill
deer.
pickles.
Yes, kosher dill spill. Dill
Are you
spill.
okay? Did you
Kosher.
a little too much beer, Andrew.
Kosher dill spears.
How much beer did you have?
It's hard to say. Say kosher dill spears 3 times fast.
Kosher dill spears. Kosher dill spears. Kosher. It sounds like.
Yeah, you fucked it up. You're coping. You fucked it up.
Guys, twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub. Yo, Kasude, thank you for the Prime. Titan Volume 29, thank you for the Prime, man. Really appreciate it. Guys, drop us a follow and a Prime sub. 1,200 watching. Guys, can you get us before the end of the stream? We're 130 followers away. Can you guys get us to 98,000 followers over there on Twitch?
That's so close.
We're super close, guys. I think we can do that.
100. Looking for 100 here.
Yeah, not much. Okay, all right. Flip a bit. Thank you for the Prime, man. Really appreciate it. Okay, so let's react to the thing. We got a reaction related to this, then we'll move on to the next topic. All right. Lucy Goosey, let me have you read this.
I'm unsure if I should tell my boyfriend this information. I've recently gone official with a man I've been dating for a couple months. He's kind, respectful, and considerate, and I really think that he could be the one. But something is eating at me. I wanted to build slowly with this man, so we didn't become intimate until after going exclusive. But between the first date and that point, I did see an old friends with benefits a couple times. Back then, I didn't think anything of it, as I wasn't exclusive. But I underestimated how much I would care for my boyfriend, and I feel almost like I've cheated on him. Have I done something wrong? And do I need to tell him? Will he end things with me?
Update. Scroll down a bit. Read it.
Oh, sorry. Update. There was mixed reactions here, but my gut told me I should tell my boyfriend. He said, sorry, I don't want to be in a relationship with someone who does that. And then he blocked me on everything.
Okay, so she asks, have I done something wrong? Do I need to tell him? Will he end things with me? Going around the table, your thoughts on that, if you want to.
I don't think so. If she stopped doing that is like when they went exclusive. She underestimated how much she'd like him. She didn't know how it would turn out.
You don't think she did anything wrong?
Well, no, they weren't together, so how could it be cheating? I think the guy was being a little bit dramatic, but hey,
okay.
if that's what his standards are.
Sure, we'll let everybody answer before we give our response.
Personally, from like my values, like I kind of, for me, it's like I'm not testing them, but it's just because that's how I am. I'm not going to tell a man he has to be exclusive with me. I kind of expect it. I obviously voice that I'm exclusive, and if I found that out like after, and I was falling for this guy and catching feelings, and I was exclusive to him, and I was vocal that I wasn't dating around, and I found out he was sleeping with an old friends with benefits, 100%, I'd probably break up with him if I found that out.
I wouldn't really mind it because with my own way of looking at relationships, like I feel like there needs to be an official communication and title of things being exclusive. If there's not, I feel like it's free.
So she didn't do anything
Can you
wrong?
tilt your mic that way?
So she didn't do anything wrong, right?
No.
No. Okay.
I disagree. I think she did do something wrong, and that's why she feels guilty for it. Like, why else would you be like writing like this? Is like this post is just proof that she feels guilty and that she is guilty because she clearly felt bad about it because she did something wrong. So
what did she do wrong?
I know that they weren't exclusive or whatever, but if you're talking to someone, you need to make it clear that you're either hooking up or you're like dating. You can't just be like, oh, well, I don't know what we are. It's like, that's not how that works. You need to communicate with people. That's why these things happen, because they don't communicate, and that's her fault for not communicating that.
Also, if you think he's the one, then why would you be sleeping with your old friends with benefits? It just doesn't make sense.
That's fair.
No, I think like if they weren't dating and they weren't exclusive, she didn't do anything wrong.
Okay.
She didn't do anything wrong.
I think she did something wrong.
Okay, what about you?
I think she did something wrong.
Pull it back up really quick. Okay. Here's what she did wrong.
Oh.
Y'all are wrong. You guys are just wrong. Sorry. Here, pull it back up. Okay. if you skip to the line where it says, I wanted to build slowly with this man, so we didn't become intimate until after going exclusive. But between the first date and that point, I did see old friends with benefits a couple of times.
I missed that part. That's fucked. That's so fucked.
So she told him, she was virtue signaling, that she wanted to build slowly with him.
That's
so
even
essentially
worse.
she lied to him. She said, I want to build slowly. Sex is this like cherishable thing that really cherishable thing.
Cherishable.
A chariot.
Charitable.
Cherishable.
Yes.
Yes.
That.
Cherishable. So she wanted to build slowly with this man. So while he was taking her out on dates, and it could have, we don't know all the details, right? But I think it would be fair to say here that he wanted to smash, and she was like pumping the brakes. She was pumping the brakes, saying, no, like, I want to build slowly. Meanwhile, she, friends with benefits who she didn't build slowly with, she was giving pussy to this dude while this other sucker was taking her on dates, doing a little ass out hug at the end of the date, little kiss on the lips, and then she goes and sucks some other dude's cock.
But if it's an old friends with benefits, it means it's someone that she's gotten with before. So I wonder if that changes. Does that change anything
still
for you?
told the guy she wanted to build slowly and be
She
exclusive
told him
at some point.
She told him,
Like,
did they establish a relationship? Did they both together said, okay, let's be?
No. So yes, there was not an overt. There was not a conversation about exclusivity.
Well, then there you go.
But you're trying to loophole it. But she said, I want to build slowly, which would imply that she's not fucking another dude while she's dating him.
Wanting something doesn't necessarily mean, like, we can want something, but do we get that do we get what we want in the end?
She did.
How does this not make
She got
this
both
point?
men.
He broke up with her because she did tell him because she felt guilty.
Yeah, but she had both of them
Should she have
at one
kept it a
point.
secret?
But they weren't exclusive.
Let me ask you a question. Would you have kept it a secret?
Okay, so here's the thing.
Yes.
My thing is, if my partner,
Would you have kept it a secret?
Would I've kept? Well, yes, because it's not. If we're not dating,
They are dating. They're just not.
Wait. So
they were dating. They were
Bring out the pickles.
They were dating. They just weren't like.
She said
did she specifically? Can you pull it up, please?
Sure. It wasn't technically official, is my understanding.
Yeah.
Yes,
But they were
technicality.
Because, hold on.
But she clearly communicated that she didn't want to become intimate.
I've recently gone
until going exclusive.
Wait.
I've recently gone official with a man I've been dating for a couple months, indicating that they were like dating for a couple months, but it had not been official.
So they've been So she's been courting with him.
Yes,
They've been in a
but
courtship.
she said, I wanted to build slowly with this man. So we didn't have sex until after going exclusive. So for months, this guy was taking this chick on dates, thinking she was the type of woman to wait for sex. So she was kind of misleading him to some degree. All the while she was building slowly and building towards this, like, I guess, big thing, like this meaningful relationship, she was getting her back blown out by her friends with benefits.
Okay, I see where your point is. However, I'm going to disagree because of the thing I want to say. They've been dating. He's been courting her. When you're dating somebody, you didn't establish a title with that person. You have free game with whoever you want to be with. Just because they went on dates for a couple of months does not negate the fact that he didn't say, "Will you be my girlfriend?" And now in the text, did it state in the text that he asked to be his girlfriend?
Wait.
It just says that they were dating for a couple months and then they recently went official.
Dating, so...
Just to be clear, the argument here is not that she cheated on him.
Okay, but...
The argument here is that she
misled.
Was like, I made this guy wait months to hit, claiming, like, trying to feign virtue. Meanwhile, she was like getting fucked by her friends with benefits.
Yeah.
I don't.
That's
think
the issue.
that's
You don't think it's wrong.
because it's there.
Did you do that to your husband?
There's no establishment.
No, hold on. Did you do that? Did your husband?
No, I didn't do that to my husband.
Did your husband like hit right away or?
No, he told me first that he was talking to somebody. He came to me. Before we even started dating and before we even started courting with each other, he told me, "Hey, I am talking to somebody." If she would have said that to him, if she would have said that to the guy in the beginning, then I would
She
be
didn't,
like,
though. She
She didn't because it was her choice. She chose not to say anything.
She chose to lie.
It's like it's his
Because
choice
she
to
wanted
leave her.
to slowly build a
She wanted to
relationship.
manipulate. She
Not
was
ma-
manipulating the
not
situation on
manipulating
purpose.
the situation.
manipulation.
She was
It's not
manipulating. Yes, it is. That's exactly what manipulation is.
100%
Calm down, baby
manipulation.
girl, because I'm not trying to.
Girl, you're frustrating me.
But I'm just.
W.
I'm just trying to say, if they were courting, if they were dating for a couple of months, okay, dating could mean boyfriend and girlfriend, and to your guys' eyes, dating is boyfriend and girlfriend. To me, dating is courting, okay? If he has not established we're boyfriend and girlfriend, then I say she has free game. She does not have to tell him her every move on what she does with another man. However, she did feel guilty because she wanted to build that relationship with this man.
Let me ask you.
Wanted.
Can I ask you a question? So you have this guy that you really like, right?
Okay.
And he tells you, hey, like, I don't want to be intimate with you. Like, exactly what the situation is, okay? I don't want to be intimate with you until I have decided that, like, you're the one I want to be with. But in order to do that, I got to sleep with this other girl first. How would that make you feel?
Well, you can't be with anyone else. And then, like, I'm going to...
Well, who's to say that? The thing about
insinuating I want to wait, and like that means like I'm very holy. I want to wait, and you have to court me. You have to take me on dates every single weekend, spend your money and your time, and I'm gonna make you think that you're courting me and I'm the only person that you're talking to until you get to the point where we're in a relationship. But because I really just wanted to hook up with other guys, and I was making you wait, I'm gonna go hook up with my ex.
But doesn't that happen all the time?
And building a relationship with you and someone I think that could be my husband and someone I think that is treating me well, someone who's a really good guy. That's fucked up.
Also, they were just dating.
But like, saying that you want to build something with someone implies that you're not having sex with other people.
But okay, so the thing about it is, was she like with him? Was she with him?
Who cares? Who
Hey,
cares?
No,
that's enough of that logic.
Who cares? Why are you? No, I'm just asking a question. I'm just asking a simple question because I would just want to understand. Was she at the time effing him while they were dating for a couple of months?
No, that's the whole point.
Okay, then
that's why it's fucked up.
It's fair.
No, because she was making him wait. She was making him wait.
Wait. Whoa.
She's making him earn it while she's literally hooking up with his ex while she thinks could be her husband.
And he probably thinks she's not having sex with anyone.
She said we've been dating for a couple of months. To me, dating is courtship.
I can make this so easy. I can make this really easy. Okay, here.
I'm done.
I'm done. Stop. Okay, let me make this really easy. Okay. So here's the scenario. Let's like exit the bird's eye view and go right into like an anecdotal experience. So they're cuddling. The guy who she's not fucking, they're cuddling, and the guy's like, babe, like I really like you, like I wanna have sex. And she says, she lies, and she says, oh, I'm sorry, I'd like to wait a little longer, like I don't do that, like I wanna wait.
While she's banging this other guy.
And then hold on. And then that date wraps up at 9 p.m. At 10 p.m., she goes over to the FWB, the Friend with Benefits house, and then she brings him. Well, okay, I'm not going to add that part. She just goes over, walks through the door, goes over to his bed, gets into doggy style, and he just fucks her. You don't think there's anything wrong with that?
Did he establish that they were boyfriend and girlfriend?
No.
Okay,
I've already told you.
I don't think that's wrong.
But she's okay. Again, she tells him in that date moment, yeah, I really like you, but I just want to wait longer to like have sex because, that I just want, yeah. and then later that night she fucks some dude.
Like, that's lying.
That's so disrespectful.
You know what I mean?
But, like,
and that's
wait,
you want
but,
that to be
like,
your husband? Something that's a
That
man.
you're
That's
saying
the one.
but that's hypothetical though. You're saying this.
But
on
this
a
actually happened to this girl.
But I'm just trying to explain to you guys. She said they've been dating for a couple of months. To me, dating is courtship. I've been trying to say that to you guys.
Bro, wait, hold on, no, hold on, wait, stop, hold on. Courtship.
Yes.
Courtship, courtship, chivalry, right? You think a woman fucking another dude while you're courting her, you think she's deserving of courtship? Nah, she's for the streets. She's a fucking 304 strumpet, bro. Fuck no. You don't, if you're, hold on. If you're a girl and you think you deserve courtship and you're getting your guts rearranged by some other fucking dude, you're not a lady. You don't get chivalry. You don't get courtship. Back to the streets you go.
Period. Yeah, that's what he ended up doing to her. Is that correct? That's what he ended up doing to her. Is that correct?
But you're talking courtship.
You're
talking courtship.
But you can never know. You could be dating somebody for a couple of months. Like, we can have there's a thing called the talking stage. You talk for a guy for 3 months. Is that technically dating?
But if you tell the guy that you want to date him and that you're saving yourself for him for later, and then you go fuck some other dude, that's not honest.
But my thing, okay, but like my question is, because this is what I want to understand, is dating and talking stage the same thing?
But I think that's not even the issue that they're trying to bring up. It's more the fact that she was basically misleading him about what her values are.
Yes.
And I think that it would have been one thing if he was saying, I want to wait. And she said, okay, well, I'm going to go get the pleasure from somewhere else. But he wasn't. It was her saying, I want to wait. So it's kind of like, it's just kind of, it's kind of hypocritical, because it's like, it would have been completely one thing if he was the one who was pumping the brakes. And she was like, well, I gotta get it done.
And what about the impression? Like, people talk a lot about, we're just in the talking stage. We haven't got to the commitment stage, this and that. But all of that's based around body language, signals, what we think, the impressions we give each other. And so it's like, what impression was this guy under? He must have been under the impression that it was leading to something, or else why was this chick guilty to begin with? Why did she feel so guilty she posted about it to begin with?
Thank you.
The thing about it is like, if she were to done this friends with benefits while they were courting each other, I can understand his perspective, like why he didn't want to be in a relationship with her.
Well, what's courting first?
Courting is, well, I'm sorry, I use old English language. Okay, dating.
No, listen. I just want to know. It's fine to use the word courting. I think courting exists. I just want to know what it means to you.
Well, courting to me means like little dates, like taking her out to the movies, walking her in the park, doing little fun activities with each other. That's to me, that's courting.
This getting to know you courtship phase that you're doing with this person, it could last months, right?
Of course.
Do you think that you can give signals and impressions and convey yourself in such a way where you give the other person the impression that you want something significantly more than what's currently happening, even though you don't say it?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Our body language, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
And we're using emotional language, this type of thing, right? So it doesn't stand a reason she could have been conveying that to him, right? Which is why she felt guilty enough to make the post to begin with.
She also could be conveying that she was in an open market.
She was lying, though.
I'm lying about who she is.
Like,
the post doesn't say anything about her conveying she was in an open market.
Well,
it just says
I'm
before
saying
we
that she's conveying.
She says, so let's look at the distinction between a technicality and the impression. Sure, you can say technically, and this is kind of your argument, right?
Yeah.
Technically, she was in the clear because we hadn't made it official, we hadn't made it what it is. But that doesn't mean that the other person's under that impression. And if the other person was under that impression, and then you told them that shit, what do you think they're going to do?
Of course.
They're going to fucking dump your ass, right?
Yeah, of course.
Makes you think perhaps the impression she gave was exactly the type of impression that would have got your ass dumped, right?
Well, then that's her fault for making that impression not known to him. Like you said, it all stems back to communication.
Or maybe she did let that impression get known. That's why he thought that's what was going on.
I do have to move it on, but guys, TTS has been lowered to $100 if you want to get $100 TTS in. We have Sarah here.
Sarah _ whatever fan donated $100. Long time viewer, first time commenter. Chair 3, please don't join of. Chair 5 is trying to manipulate you into it. She will gaslight you on the way home. Deep down you know you don't want this.
Yo, Sarah, thank you for the big first time ever TTS. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Sarah. Guys, W's in the chat for Sarah for her first time TTS. Really appreciate it.
That sounded so bad, bro.
Wait, what?
For Sarah's first
For
time.
her first time.
We took her TTS virginity.
Her TTSV.
I'm going to finish up with Tabi, your notes here. Then we got to get into the questionnaire. Then you have to open the pickle jar.
Yay.
Okay, so
I'm so excited.
You only officially dated in 5th grade and the end of your senior year in high school. We talked about that at a fair. There was this guy who you hooked up with before, and you hung out. And he kept telling people that you guys had sex. You cried and didn't want to think about it ever again because your own mental health, maybe. But you also hated how he was super buff but short.
It was very scary. So this was like early in my hoe phase, and
Wait,
In 5th
hoe
grade?
phase?
Hoe phase?
hoe phase.
I didn't hear. Did you hear anything about a hoe phase?
No.
No, that was her friend who had the hoe phase. But I guess it was she also had a hoe.
You had a hoe phase too?
Haven't
they all
had a hoe phase?
Like, we didn't know each other.
We didn't know each other.
How long was this hoe phase?
This was like after I graduated.
Oh.
The summer after graduation is when it goes down.
It does.
That's so true.
Yeah.
It does.
So okay, you had the hoe phase.
It was Got my like-
diploma,
two
time to
two guys
fuck.
in one day. 2 guys in one day.
I've like had that happen before, but not
3.
on this occasion.
No. I'm just talking in general. 2 guys in one day.
Yeah.
3 guys in one day.
Within the span of 24 hours, but not the same day.
Ever had a threesome?
Yes.
Foursome?
No.
More than a foursome?
No.
Okay. 4 guys in a. How about the 48-hour period?
48. Probably still 3.
1 week? Say it.
I'm thinking, I'm trying to. It's been a while since I've thought about these memories.
Math, I guess.
Well, that's not helping. In a week, 5.
Cool. Good times.
I saw that brain math.
All right. But so the you hated how he's super buff but short.
Yes.
How tall are you?
I'm 5'0".
Okay.
He honestly, like, he was like, I don't mind about the height thing, but really buff guys scare me. I'm not going to lie. I just feel like.
Aren't you an elf though? I mean.
Yeah, they have super strength. They're like Vulcans.
Elves have like super strength.
Yeah.
Yes.
They can take on orcs in fist fights. I've seen Legal Laws.
Do a double bicep.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Someone has to edit that to be like.
Yeah. Okay, Popeye.
Where's the
Give him the pop. Give the pop.
All right. So let's see. You said you don't date to marry.
No.
You date for what again?
For fun and living.
Fun and living and syphilis.
Life experience. Life experience.
You said a lot of women claim to be bisexual when they're bi-curious and haven't been with a woman?
Yes.
Are
So
you bi?
I'm pansexual.
Oh, so you date like a
Lord.
trans person or whatever?
No, that just means no gender attraction whatsoever.
Just any and all above. All of the above.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. No specific gender attraction.
That's okay.
That's pansexual, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
But
Which just means you like to fuck women and men. Yeah.
I just say that's bi.
Yeah. So
But,
would normal
like-
people.
like to get into the territory, like I feel like if you're a trans woman, male to female, to establish that is like different from biologically being born as a woman. Like there are differences.
Yeah, it's not. Listen, think about how silly that is, because you can just reverse it, right? If you say, well, I'm pansexual, I'm attracted to women and men. You could say, well, then if a man transitions to a female, I'll have sex with them. But if a female transitions to a man, I'll have sex with them. But if we just left it normal and said you're a male and you're a female, you'd have sex with both of them too.
Some people are non-binary.
So ultimately, why does it even matter when you talk about gender? Because you're just saying the same thing. It's just repetitive. It's like redundancy almost.
But a lot of people who will be bisexual don't.
It's below the threshold, but thank you.
Transgender people.
Yeah, there's also intersex, which they don't have a penis or vagina.
I mean, but that's like super rare.
So that's why they call it pansexual.
It's just to distinguish between that,
I'll
because
move it
you
on.
could be bisexual, but you wouldn't want to be with a transgender person. Whereas pansexual, I would.
I still consider myself bi though, and
Let's do here.
I feel like it just applies to.
Let's have you open the pickle jar. Go ahead.
Someone give me a thing of spinach. I gotta get strong really quick. Hold on.
Can you move that glass out of the way? Do it on the table though. I don't want.
I bet you can do it.
Here we go.
You could do it too.
If I get pickle juice all over me.
Yeah, do it on the table. Do it on the table.
You got this. Don't fail.
Can someone play the WWE? Can I hit it against the table?
No, you can't do that.
Can I use my shirt?
Well, I mean, you can dry the top of the lid. Yeah.
Guys, I think I'm doing a really good job.
You're doing wonderful.
You got this.
I can't wait to watch you shingle that roof.
I'm so excited.
I'm excited for the roof.
Thank you. It's gonna look really good.
Yeah.
You got it!
You know what?
Give her the next one.
Wait,
Oh, God.
let me get the ASMR on this. Ready?
Oh my gosh, yes.
Oh yes, I love it.
Bro, you putting it back in? You fucking disgusting, bro.
I didn't put it back in.
Yeah, you're dripping
You're
it right
dripping
in
the
there.
fucking syphilis
Now
juice.
it's done.
I wanted to
Bro, she literally took a bite and she dipped the.
I did not dip it. I was
Put it back in
See,
there.
Brian,
the juice
to
from over the microphone.
I know, bro.
Can I?
All right, put the cap back on before you make more of a mess.
Put the fries in the bag.
Grab a napkin. Thank you.
Oh wow.
I said a napkin, not the cum rag.
She did get the jar.
You know what though?
No, you did not. Roll the clip.
Also, maybe we need a different brand. Maybe this. A different. Kosher?
She got the jar.
You just can't accept my W.
Credit where credit's due. Give the W where the W goes.
All right,
she got the fucking jar. She got the jar.
Thank you.
You know what though?
I would like to thank the Academy.
And Beyonce.
All right, good job, good job. Let's take it off the table though.
Yep.
Actually, don't put it on.
Yeah, we're not
But by the
sponsored
way,
by you.
it does say easy open right on the side of it.
Oh, really?
No.
Oh, shit. Yeah, just put it on the ground, just over there is fine. That's fine. All right, cool. Okay, we're going to get into the questionnaire, then we're going to try to get this wrapped up. So, okay. What would you want the minimum yearly income to be for your future husband? Loosey Goosey, you go first.
I think I wrote down a comfortable amount, which by the time I get married, inflation might be worse, so it might be more. But I think I put 70K to 100K.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mizzy, what about you?
I actually think I said the same thing, 70K to 100K, if not 80K to 100K.
Yeah, 80K to 100K. Okay. What about you?
I put down, I don't know, but I just want to be comfortable with a few extra luxuries.
Mm-hmm.
When you say luxuries, what do you mean?
I would like pets. Pets are a lot of time and effort and money.
How many pets?
I would like 2.
Okay, sure. All right.
You could have
Mandy,
kids.
what about you?
I think I put down 100K because I wasn't sure of the average income in the state. So I think I put 100K.
Do you, your 39-year-old boyfriend, do you know how much he makes?
Honestly, I don't.
Does he have a job?
Yeah.
You don't know how much he makes?
What's he do for work?
He's currently tutoring, but he's looking for another job.
He's tutoring?
Okay, not much.
So he's not
He's-
making 100K a year.
Well, not right now. That's just like my maximum ideal. Like if we're like fucking balling.
Oh, I forgot what I put. I think it was like high though.
150K.
Yeah, that's not bad.
500,000. Wait, 500. Wait, 500.
500,000. Yeah.
500,000.
How much does your husband make? Yeah.
He
Not
makes no, he makes good money. I'm
He makes
sorry.
$500,000 a year.
I just wish I could say, but I can't disclose it on here. So
What's he do for work?
he does multiple things. He's a chef, and he works at a mechanic company. And yeah.
So he's a coke dealer. Got it.
Yeah. Wait,
no.
That's
Even that makes better money.
So even if he was a full-time mechanic, full-time,
and cook.
got a mechanic's wage, and was a full-time cook at a 5-star restaurant,
Yeah.
he wouldn't make $500,000
He's a
year.
private chef, though.
Yeah, even as a private chef.
But he
Even
I can't
hang on. I
disclose.
just want to let you know. Even as a private chef, that's $500,000 a year.
You should try his food. It's really delicious.
Are you saying
She already invited us all over for dinner. Like, let's go.
Before
Our
Brian
boyfriends
moves
need a
on,
cook-off because my boyfriend cooks too.
that your husband makes $500,000 a year.
That's my ideal man is to make 500.
Wait, how old's your husband?
But
how old's your husband?
we're 10 years apart.
So
I'm
he's
23.
And he's 33.
Yeah.
And he makes $500,000 a year.
Well, they work really hard. Europeans, I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, European men work really hard. So
They don't make. Do you know how much fucking money? It's like $500,000 a year.
well, yeah, because I believe in my baby. I believe that he can do.
Yeah, but is he? Not could he?
In my eyes.
Is he? Not could he?
Well,
In
no.
my eyes.
No. Okay. So tell me, what does 1 + 1 equal?
2.
Does it matter whose eyes it's in?
No.
No.
I'm just I answered the question.
All right, no. The answer is no.
Wait,
Okay.
so essentially you're saying that your husband is not your ideal?
Yes.
Because you said ideally, right? But like your husband.
Next question.
Brutal.
Next person.
Divorce after that one.
There might be
Hope he's not
multiple
watching
breakups
this.
tonight, guys.
Well, I mean, he's Polish, so.
Oh shit! You have to go back to the country.
Well, now I feel like I'm really gonna get laughed at because I put $1 million.
We dream high, baby. We dream high. We dream real high.
The question did say ideal.
Right.
Thank you.
Why
Thank
not put
you.
$1 billion?
If it's ideal, I thought it was like minimum.
I think they said minimum.
That's
No,
worse. That is so much worse.
No,
if
it
it's
says
the
minimum. It is minimum.
It is minimum.
It is
Oh, it
minimum.
says minimum?
Okay,
Okay.
so
Yeah.
that's the
And ideal.
minimum that I would.
Wait,
Ideal
so
is higher.
Yours can't be right. That if it's $500,000 minimum, you just lied on your application.
Yeah, because your husband doesn't make.
He doesn't make that.
Oh, yeah. I thought it was ideal because then I was like, okay,
It says
well.
minimum.
Why wasn't I reading the question? I just saw like the income. I'm sorry.
Put it up there, Brian.
Receipts. We can't even see it.
Bro.
She well.
How you gonna put?
right.
How you gonna wait? No,
I have
I can't let it
selected
pass. How you gonna put $500,000 minimum? Your husband doesn't make $500,000 as a minimum.
He makes really good money. He doesn't make 500
then
minimum.
it can't be the minimum.
Not million. I'm sorry. 500,000. $500 million. Then he'll be
And you want one that makes $1 million minimum?
I mean, if it's gonna be my man, yeah. But like,
Minimum.
Would you cheat? Would you cheat on your $1 million man?
I wouldn't cheat on him. If he had $1 million, then I would not cheat on him.
Question. You're 18, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And your body count, you said, is 50
Yeah.
plus? Okay. And what age do you want to get married?
I don't know.
Like 30?
If I even get married, yeah.
Okay. So I want to do some body count math here. So you're 18.
I hate this one.
Hold on. You're 18. Your body count is 50. What's your body count going to be at 30? Like 500?
Like 500,000, yeah, probably.
500,000?
Not 500,000, but like it'd be like 500. It
What her man should make.
It will be. You're saying it will be 500?
No.
I mean, we're doing the math. That's the math.
Will it be at least 100?
Probably.
It's gonna be 100.
So if it's going to be at least 100, you think a fucking millionaire is going to marry you with 100 fucking bodies?
If he's 70, if he's 70.
Yeah,
If he's
did you guys watch
If
that
he's
movie,
70?
Honora?
Yeah.
Isn't that literally the plot of that movie? That millionaire gets with a prostitute.
If you're a 70-year-old millionaire,
Yeah, pretty
and
woman.
there's one chick who has 100 fucking
I don't think
bodies
she's gonna
that
say-
you can marry, there's another chick who has 10 bodies you can marry.
And then
probably wouldn't tell him,
Nicole
though.
Smith.
Anna Nicole Smith did
probably
the
not
same
smart.
thing.
All right, what about
But didn't she die
Most
first?
guys don't
I
want to know.
put 70,000.
No,
And
he died
Nicole
first.
Smith didn't get shit.
She didn't get shit.
Good.
If he doesn't ask, I won't tell.
Serves her right. Okay. Y'all crazy.
That's okay, Brian. No one's going to be marrying you for your money.
$500,000. Million.
I don't want to get married.
What did you
What? You want 7 kids but no marriage?
Yeah, of
I
course.
literally said I did.
What did you have?
70,000.
Okay, hang on.
Hi, Barbie.
I think you have.
You
the
okay,
lowest
bro?
number.
I'm so okay, but I'm
good?
just stunned
That
about
champagne's hidden.
7 kids. You want 7 kids,
No, 7
but
sons. Get it right.
you want 7 sons, but no marriage. Like,
Okay, Elon Musk.
That's right. 7 sons.
Who all hate you. Fuck. That would suck.
okay, so, well, I'll ask you that question later because I'm sure she has to answer her ideal income.
I already did.
She said 70K.
70K. But my question to you is, why don't you want to get married, but you would rather have 7 sons? Like, do you?
Why do I need to?
Sheer
Wait,
obfuscation.
just to be clear, do I need to get married to impregnate a woman? Is that how that works?
No, I'm just like, are you a person that believes in love, or you're just
Wait,
like?
do I need to get married to believe in love?
No.
No, I'm just like.
Oh, okay.
Like,
You should,
You're
though.
asked.
Would your 7 kids be with one woman?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Kids.
Although,
So like child support payments, like.
what do you mean child support?
Well, if you're not married to her.
You just assume he's going to pay child support instead of
No, but
being with
so-
the mom and
Yeah,
taking care of the kids.
But they're not
Yeah.
married, so you're just together.
You need
okay.
God a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
My mom.
Can you say you need God?
You need a little Jesus
Wait,
in your
wait,
life.
You need some Andrew in your
Pray
life.
for you.
Take some notes.
Wait, my mom and my dad were not married and they had me.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to.
No, I got
I
it.
know. I
it's
just
okay.
thought he was doing like a
Checkmate.
seven
I didn't say you had to.
You're not going to give her the title.
But you did end up on
I
OnlyFans.
didn't- yeah.
I mean, just to be fair.
Reality check donated $100. Black girl in pink. Respectfully, you are part of the problem.
Oh my gosh! Thank you. I guess.
Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, I don't really want to linger on the marriage topic too long, but here, just one quick question. Okay, so I could lay out all the reasons why I think marriage is bad for men. Why don't you provide for me, though, a reason why I or other men should get married?
Hang on, 2 caveats. You can't say because of tax purposes. I'll just give you the argument real quick. If you say because of tax purposes, all that implies is we should change the tax code, 1. And 2, you can still file outside of that. You don't really save very much, to be perfectly honest with you, between couples. So can't say for tax purposes. So what is the reason men should get married is Brian's question.
Men in general or Brian specifically?
Both, either.
Well, for Brian specifically, he's laid out the kind of woman that he wants to be with, and that's a very traditional woman. And if a traditional woman ideally wants to be with a traditional man, I feel like she'd probably want to be married with you if she's going to have 7 of your children.
Okay, well, that's really weird because literally in the thing that you said, it contradicts itself. You said, Brian wants a traditional woman, and yet the type of woman Brian wants is the type of woman he doesn't have to marry. So she can't be very fucking traditional, can she?
Wait.
Sure. Yeah, sure. You can make that.
Roasted Lucy.
I'm not going to agree with that because that was just bad logic.
Hold
That's
the
just
L.
not.
That's good logic.
No, it's not.
What's wrong with the logic?
Because he wants a traditional woman. That's the kind of woman that you'd want in your life.
What do you call a traditional woman?
A traditional woman probably wants to be married with children.
Okay, but he says he doesn't want to get married, so how does he want a
so then
traditional
he wouldn't be
woman?
with her because he's laid out for her.
So he
he's laid
wouldn't
out
be
for
with
us
her,
what-
so he doesn't want a traditional woman.
So then I don't know.
Did you just smell your... Did we get that on camera? Wait, Damien, did you get that on
Catch me
camera?
in 4K.
Did you just... Do it again. Do it again. What the
I told you you'd forget the camera's on.
I'm so glad I was distracted.
Right, you were right.
Disgusting.
Do it again. Do it again.
Dude, lift your arm all the way up and just like shove your nose in
You're
it.
right. It's getting really hot in here.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck? Okay.
Well, you just held up yours and you looked like you were sniffing yours too, so that's really disgusting. That's disgusting.
She's just marrying
Brian.
What?
She wants to be your wife.
This is gaslighting.
She doesn't want to be your wife. She just wants to give you 7 kids.
Gross.
Would you date an elf, Brian?
Um,
Would you date an elf?
That's gonna be a clue.
Yes,
I would date an elf.
You date an elf?
I would date an elf. Yeah.
Real elf ears or fake ones? You know.
Is it because they won't age, Brian? You fucking pervert. Is
Wow. Tell them like it is.
What's that thing? I get older.
They stay the same age.
They literally stay. They don't age there because they're elves.
Right, they're elves.
That's true.
What's that one movie?
I
Tuck
recently
Everlasting.
saw The Hobbit, by the way.
That's
that was
right.
cool.
Nobody says Aragorn's a pervert.
That is a good point.
Nobody says Peter Pan is a pervert.
Yeah, that's a good point too.
You know who was hot?
Nobody says that fucking that guy Edward from Twilight's a pervert. He's like 100 years old.
I think people do say that.
And that chick was in high school. What the fuck? She was in high school,
right? But also, the writer of that book was like a crazy Mormon woman.
That's great.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right?
so where were we?
That is true.
Yeah.
You're in your
we were talking about
marriage
marriage.
with your 7 sons.
Yeah, okay, but so that's a separate debate. I'm still waiting for like why I should get married or why men should get married.
Why men should get married or why Brian should get married.
I honestly have no answer to give you.
Damn.
Go to someone who has
That's
a better answer.
Well, does anybody have a good answer?
I have a good answer for like my beliefs, but you're not me, so I can't really give you advice. Like I just think maybe you should go to church. Oh.
Okay, but you're saying if you're a Christian, that's
Right.
like the reason, right?
I don't think it's I mean, I think there's a foundation that you're building, like a family and like the morals that whatever religion that is, like that you want to build a life together and you want to have that life together.
So Brian goes to a Mormon church because you told him to, and he gets 4 wives. That's
Hell
based,
yeah,
right?
that's good for Brian. Yeah.
Good for Brian.
So you would say Brian gets 4
That's
wives?
a good way for him to have 7 kids and not get one woman pregnant with 7 kids and not give her.
This
you
is
should think of the
terrible
title of
religious
marriage.
I kind of am loving
Terrible
that, honestly.
religious
Or you could
advice.
just,
See, she's taking notes from her ex who had 7.
Still, I haven't heard.
Was that you or was
wasn't
that
my
her?
ex, but
I
sorry.
I've not heard the
But yes,
benefits.
Brian's becoming Muslim so he can take care of multiple wives.
Let's go.
I
Okay.
have one thing.
Asale Malaku.
What the fuck did you just do?
I don't know. Did I
You're gonna
say
get a
it?
jihad on this place, bro.
No, I don't know how do you say it? Is it Asale?
Assalamu alaikum.
Okay, English
Mama say,
is my
Mama say,
second
Mama
language.
Malayam.
I don't know how.
Did I say it right?
Asale.
You probably said like
Assalamu alaikum,
Satan
I think.
beyond the Muslims or something crazy.
I said some fucked up shit.
You just fucked us all.
Honestly,
dude.
though, I
Spoken
kind of
tongues.
like Islam. I might, 4 wives. Is it more than? Sorry.
You'd
So
be
he goes from not
Mormon.
wanting any wives to
And
now
you can have
4.
your own TV show.
Yeah.
And because you're not going to just get 7 boys, you're going to have like
Yeah, that's
14.
what
So it's going to be like 20 kids in
but-
grind
Yeah,
and like all your wives. I think
Yeah.
I would watch this show.
And they don't do shit.
Is that good or
No.
You don't like that?
No.
Is that-
One. You get one.
Just one?
Just one.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Well,
Just one.
Tell
anybody
them.
here?
It'll
Anybody?
be a good
just,
show.
just so I can move it on. I want to move it on.
I have a
Just
point.
one thing. Why should I get married?
Okay.
Go.
My mother. My point is, maybe this isn't for you, Brian, but for me, one of the only reasons I want to even actually get married is just to have the celebration. So, like, even just the
celebration.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
You can do that without
The
getting married.
ceremony is a celebration of love. Now, I don't think I'm going to tie myself to the state. I'm going to have a ceremony of love. I'm not going to have like a real wedding, I don't think. But I'm just saying, I think it's cute to have like a little ceremony.
Can I ask you a question?
But that's me because I'm a woman.
If you just do the little ceremony
Yeah.
for the I love you, I love you, baby. Here's a ceremony, right?
Well, like
but
the
hang on,
vows and
hang
stuff.
on. There's no sacrament. There's no church behind it.
No, I'm not religious.
Okay, got it. There's no sacrament. There's no church behind it. There's no state behind it. Who declares you're divorced?
Me. It's basically we're
me.
still girlfriend and boyfriend,
Right.
but we're not technically legally
So then it's
married.
not marriage.
But we could have a ceremony.
Yeah, but you.
That's like
why
being
couldn't you have
baptized
you're
in like
a really
at
good
the
boyfriend
beach and not like with
ceremony.
holy
No,
water.
but that's me. I'm telling you that's my thing. I'm not
I was
saying
baptized in
Brian
Venice
should do
Beach.
that for himself.
Okay.
I'm just.
But do you remember?
But that's my reason for getting married.
Repeat the question back to me. What was the question?
Why do we think you should get married?
Or men in general.
Or men in
You think
general.
men care about fucking
Yeah, that sounds like why women should get married.
Yeah, there's bridezillas,
My boyfriend
not really
doesn't give a
groomzillas.
fuck. He doesn't even really want to get married. He's only gonna do it because of me. Actually, he might not. I don't know. We haven't.
Okay, so
she
hang
can
on,
cook
hang on,
and clean
hang
for
on.
you.
Help us out here.
Okay.
Why should Brian or men get married?
I don't think Brian should get married. I think Brian should get married if he wants to. He cannot get married if he wants to.
Okay, can I give a little real answer, not the Mormon shit? Okay, so I think you should get married because I think you have someone to take care of you, to listen to you, someone that can cook for you, can clean for you, someone
Don't
that
need
can
marriage.
hold your hand
Don't
when
need
you're
marriage.
down,
Don't need
someone
marriage.
that can wipe your tears when you're sad,
Don't-
someone that can be your biggest team player
Don't
and
need-
cheer you up
don't
and
need
hype you up
marriage.
every single day.
Don't need marriage for
Yeah,
any
why
of
do you
that.
need marriage for any of
Dude,
those?
pull up this clip in 10 years when
you
he's
need to
still
give
single.
women a commitment so they want to stay to you and give you all those things.
But wait,
True.
you can give a woman a commitment to stay, to give you all those things without marrying her.
No,
If I'm 40 and I still just have a boyfriend, kill
What?
me.
So let me ask you then. What is the enforcement mechanism in which is going to keep this relationship together, right? When Brian says, wait a second, we can have all those things absent marriage. You say, no, we can't. Because, why? Because...
I mean, I'm not Brian, but I was just trying to.
I know, but any
Brian.
man. Let's just say it's any man. Forget Brian for a second. Any man on planet Earth, we go through all your qualia there, right? And they go, but we already have all that. Why do we need to get married? Your response is because.
Well, I'm Christian, so I have a different thing. I was trying to come up with Brian's like ideal
Yeah,
woman.
but from a secular perspective,
Right.
non-Christian perspective, what? Like, what is it?
I mean, I just think monogamy. Like, I promote monogamy.
But you
so,
can be
like,
monogamous without being married.
Yeah, but I just think
Yeah,
it
but that
helps
just
people
wouldn't-
want to stay like more loyal
Yeah.
for whatever
Why?
reason. I don't know. I'm
Wait,
just.
hold on.
That's not always true.
It's not true, but
Yeah.
like
Your
I don't-
husband.
But so-
50% of divorces
Here's
or
a guy.
marriages
So
end in
here's
divorce.
the-
It's true. It's true. It's
So
true.
isn't there actually, when it comes to the divorce laws that exist in this country, isn't there actually, like, let's say I'm the breadwinner, I'm the high income earner, and she's like stay-at-home wife, whatever, taking care of the kids, we've been married for 10 years. Doesn't, like, as the marriage progresses, isn't there like a continually cascading and developing incentive for her to end the marriage when it comes to finances, right? So if my like ultimate goal in a relationship is to ensure that she stays with me, wouldn't the like ultimate dynamic be if you leave me, you get nothing? But all of a sudden, if you leave me and you get hundreds of thousands of dollars, millions of dollars, that kind of starts seeming really, really nice for the woman.
Prenup, yeah.
Prenup.
Someone
Prenup.
like you needs money
That's
anyways.
not
But
100%.
wait, hang on. Is a prenup Christian?
I don't know. I'm just trying to help Brian.
But let's
Yes.
We're talking about Brian.
Yeah,
let's
you said
even
from a
assume,
secular
let's
perspective.
even assume for a second it is.
Brian problem.
Let's even assume for a second it is. Okay. Here's the second issue you got with this: is marriage, from a Christian purview, about the sacrament or about some contract?
I mean, is this like the sacrament?
Yeah, it's about the sacrament.
Yeah.
So right into the mic, real quick. Let me ask you a question. If it's about the sacrament, and you're a Christian, right? If you don't belong to a church, which I'm guessing you don't.
Okay.
It's just a guess. Am I right? Or do you belong to a church?
I've belonged to a church,
Okay. Is it a Protestant church?
non-denominational.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay. So you don't belong to a church. But anyway.
Oh, they have non-denominational
Yeah.
Assembly of God. That's a church.
Sure. So let me ask you this. You get a sacrament done by this non-denominational church, let's say with Brian.
But Brian's not Christian.
But let's just say he was.
Okay.
Who gets to end it?
What do you mean?
So the state's not involved. There's no state now. You just did it in a religious sense.
Okay.
No state. How do you dissolve that marriage?
I don't know. I've never been married.
But if you were, you don't know?
I don't know.
Well, there's no mechanism to do it in a non-denominational church. There's zero mechanism. So how would you even do the Christian portion of the marriage absent the state? How could you even do it?
You go to God and be like, we broken up.
Who goes to God? So you
question.
go to God, she goes to God and says, we broke up. He goes to God and says, no, the fuck we didn't. Who's right?
I don't know. This whole
Well, it's
I'm
only
confused. I'm like a little
God
lost
knows.
right
All
now.
right,
How this
all
got
right.
turned into
Yeah.
like a.
I just because we have a lot to get through, let's try not to linger on any one thing for too long. But last question on the marriage thing. Do you think if a woman, there's no abuse in the relationship, treats the kids well, treats you well, no abuse, no physical abuse, no emotional abuse, nothing like that, but you're just vaguely unhappy, is that enough justification for divorce? You're not happy.
Nah, stick together. If you got kids, stick together.
What if you don't?
If you don't, I think if you're not in love with the person, then it's unfair to them to stay with them.
Okay, so vaguely unhappy with no kids, it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I think that when you commit to someone, you're committing to working on the relationship, and people have times where they're not connected and they're not happy, but you have to continue to put in work.
I think you can keep on trying to put in the work and go to couples therapy and things like that. But my parents, with my background of them being divorced in middle school and having 4 siblings, so overall 5 children, I feel like I would want to leave in it. So I support the leaving.
Okay, next. All right, you already had 20 seconds to think about it.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I think it's okay for the lady to leave.
Okay.
Leaving.
I wouldn't sacrifice my mental health for just a family.
Yeah, men will sacrifice their happiness for their family. Women will sacrifice their family for their happiness. That I do have to move it on though. How tall are you, and what's both the minimum and ideal height of a man you would date?
I'm 5'8", minimum 5'8", ideal like 6 foot.
I'm 5'1", ideal would be 5'7" to 6 feet.
Okay.
I'm 5'0", minimum would be 5'5", and ideal would be 5'8".
Okay.
I'm 5'5". Minimum would be probably like 5'3" to like 6'2".
Ideal?
Ideal is like, I don't know, 5'9" to 6'2".
I'm 5 foot. My minimum is just anything taller than me, and then my ideal is like 6 foot.
I'm 5'5", and my minimum is 5'5", and my ideal is 5'10".
I thought you dated all these guys who are 5'2".
I don't date.
So isn't that your minimum? Is 5'2"?
Go ahead.
I'm 5'3", and my ideal is 6 foot, and I only go date dudes 6 foot and above.
What about you?
I'm 5'1". I just like anybody that's 5'5" and above. I don't really care.
Would you rather cross paths with a man or a bear in the forest?
Yeah,
Neither.
know.
I put neither on the
You
thingy.
gotta pick one though.
Well, it depends.
Just
It
say
depends.
the fucking bear.
The bear.
Yeah, just say the bear.
A man.
The bear.
The man.
The man.
The man.
The bear.
The man.
So wait, just bear. Did you say bear? And then I think you're. Okay. All right. Why do you pick bear? Why don't you pick man?
Because you never know what to expect from a man, but you know what to expect from a bear.
Okay.
I'll duck in the bushes and hide.
They can smell you, girl.
I'll like do the technique where you lay flat on the floor.
Well, the idea here is like you are crossing paths, so they're aware of your presence. Still bear?
I just immediately fall to the ground.
She just succumbs
Just
to
pretend
it.
to be dead.
Okay.
I
Why
still
do you pick bear?
I feel like it is more predictable than.
Okay.
Like they said, more predictable.
And so basically, if I understand it correctly, your guys' fear or concern here when it comes to the man is like the bear could murder you, the man could murder you, the man could also SA you. Is that pretty much your positions?
Or torture you. Or,
Yeah. Okay, so just what percentage of men do you think would be inclined to SA you, basically? I mean, that's the argument.
Oh, God, I have no idea. Hopefully not a lot, but you can never know. That's the thing.
I mean, there are statistics out there, but...
I wouldn't have a good guesstimation either. Hopefully not over 50.
If you had to. If
I
a
had-
meteor
40%,
was going to
50%.
hit the planet tomorrow and blow everybody to hell if you didn't guess this, what would your guess be?
Can we put up the mathematics?
No.
We
don't have time for this. Can you guess for me?
Okay, I'm gonna say
the world depends on it.
Just throw out a number.
50.
50%. Okay.
I would say 50%.
Okay. Do you have anything? Percentage?
No.
If the world depended on it, the meteor.
If the world depended on it, I'd probably say it's a 50-50 chance.
50-50. Okay.
I wouldn't like for that to be the case, but.
You're adopted, right?
Yes.
I don't know if this question is going to hit quite the same. You have male siblings?
Mm-hmm.
Brothers?
Yeah.
Multiple brothers?
Yeah.
How many brothers?
I have 4 brothers.
4 brothers, so 50% of them are essayers?
No.
Oh. But you said it would, the risk is 50%.
That's not how statistics work.
That is kind of
Well, it would actually be in this case if you say 50% of all men.
But I said I wasn't sure about that.
Hang on. But to refute the point, if you say 50% of all men would do this, then that's exactly how statistics work.
I guess I said that there's a 50-50 chance that any man would make the decision to do that.
That would be 50% of all men.
I guess. I don't think that all men are inherently people who would essay somebody, but I think that given the opportunity.
That would stand a reason if 50% wouldn't do it.
I don't know.
Is the opportunity just seeing a girl in the woods though?
I haven't.
What is the context?
I don't have a great stance on this. If I'm
well, the
being
idea is
honest.
just this: you're teleported against your will, and so is this random man. Could be any random man on planet Earth, or any random bear on planet Earth. But you're teleported into the middle of a forest with this. You spawn right next to each other. Who do you take?
I just feel like me and the bear would be friends.
You and the polar bear.
Yeah.
Girl, it's not Yogi Bear.
Girl, that's my opinion.
But there's also the idea here too. I wonder if this would change the answer for you or for you. You do realize that there is the chance that you could spawn in the forest with a multi-millionaire who's extremely handsome, right? Does that change your answer at all?
Oh, multi-millionaires are Diddy.
Right.
Some, yeah, some. That's true.
I think some is just not a small enough amount for me to want to risk.
Just
that.
so you know, almost 10% of the United States population are millionaires.
I just think it's too small.
And 33% of that, I believe, is women. About 33% are millionaires. Mm-hmm. The rest are men. Okay, but it varies across a huge, wide array of age spectrums. Mostly because retirement accounts, IRAs, things like this, they end up kind of accruing about $1 million worth of assets, right? So the thing is, you could spawn with one of them. You could spawn with a multi-millionaire. You could spawn with a fucking NBA player who's super handsome and has millions. You could spawn with that.
I'm not willing to take those chances.
That's okay.
Okay. All right. We're going to get into the rest of the questionnaire then. Let's see. The question is, do transgender individuals have a duty to disclose to romantic partners? Lucy, you were a maybe on that one.
I feel like it depends if they've had bottom surgery and they're going to be intimate with each other.
McKenna, you said no to this one. L. Barbie, you're in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
And then Riley, are you in the middle on this one?
Wait, what was the question again?
All right, I'm just going to, never mind. Not paying attention, you don't get to participate on this one. So it depends if they have bottom surgery for you.
I mean, I don't know. I haven't been in that situation, so I wouldn't really know what to do. I feel like most people who are trans do generally disclose that information because there's that whole thing about feeling a lot of men, specifically if it's a trans woman, men sometimes feel like they're being misled.
Well, what do you mean they feel like?
Or I guess.
Are they not
being
being misled?
No.
Okay.
I don't think so.
McKenna, your position on this, you said no?
Yeah, I mean, I think it doesn't really matter. And
Doesn't really matter?
I feel like you'd be able to tell, once you get all the clothes off.
Seriously.
Yeah, so I mean, they'd figure out.
What if you couldn't? Or you were drunk?
Well,
if you couldn't, then why does it matter?
Yeah. I mean,
do you think this is a safe thing for trans women to do?
To just go get with randos?
No.
To not tell anyone?
To pursue a sexual encounter and just let the guy feel your
I mean,
cock.
if she's a woman, she's a woman. Like,
well, that's actually a really good point to bring up because I feel like there has been a lot of violence against trans women specifically because they didn't disclose it. So it's like it's almost like maybe you should to prevent
let's put
that.
aside the safety risk to the transgender woman. Isn't it just kind of like the courteous thing to do for the man?
Yeah, that's why I said it depends.
Right, but you
Let's
guys
say you were at a bar. And there was a really good-looking dude, really good-looking, and you know he had all the right moves, and you went home with him. Okay, you slept together, and then right after you had sex, he did a Scooby-Doo, and he pulled off a mask. Right, and underneath was a wart-infested 50-year-old, and he was like, "Ha-ha, bitch!" What? Hang on, I just want to make sure. He shouldn't have disclosed that.
Well, what situation would that ever happen?
Yeah, you can't tell they don't have a mask on.
Whether or not you think it would ever happen or not, I just want to ask again. He shouldn't have disclosed that.
Can you give it more realistic?
Can you stop for a second? He shouldn't have disclosed that.
That he was an old
So
warty
he pulls
man.
off the mask, warts everywhere, ugly as sin. He's missing most of his teeth. Okay, the whole
I mean,
nine.
at that point, I just say, well, already happened, boy, bye. And
So he shouldn't have disclosed that.
I would have rather not known. I would have rather, less I know the better, like I said earlier.
But if he had disclosed that before you had gone home with him, would you have gone home with him?
Keep the socks on so it's not gay.
Hang on,
Keep
hang
the
on,
mask
hang
on so
I
it's
want you to
not
engage
ugly.
with the actual question I asked.
I know, but the actual question is
If he
ridiculous.
had engaged with you and showed you his true self beforehand and you wouldn't have gone home with him, which you wouldn't, right? Should he have done that?
Then no.
No.
Wait, I don't get it.
So then the idea here is just this. If you say it doesn't matter if a trans person discloses it or not, in
I
this
said it
case,
depends. I didn't
you
say it
say,
doesn't matter.
okay, well, fuck, if they pulled the mask off, that would be awful. I ask you, okay, if they would have disclosed that before, would you have gone home with them? The answer is no.
I just want to know what trans people you know that wear super realistic masks instead of getting like surgery.
Thank you, because that
I'm
was
wondering that
not a
too.
great analogy when you came up with the transgender.
I feel like it's really hard to do
Stop.
surgery.
It's not an analogy.
Okay, then what
it's
is
a
it?
hypothetical.
But that's not a.
A hypothetical is designed to test your logic. So look, let's make it super easy.
Not
Let's
just
here,
realistic.
Let's make it super easy. It doesn't have to be realistic to test your. In fact, it shouldn't be realistic to test your logic. So here's the thing, right? All I'm doing is making a comparison between something which would be similar in instance, not in fact. So it's like this, okay? If you saw a guy who you were totally in every way unattracted to, would you go home with them?
Yes.
If for some reason you saw this person as being super attractive because you were under the influence of drugs and you didn't know, or he was wearing a mask, or there was some other compelling reason why you didn't know that he was actually unattractive, right? And you went home with him anyway, right? And it was masked from you in some way. In this case, he was wearing a literal fucking mask, a literal mask. You peel the mask back and he's an ugly fuck, right? Don't you think he should have disclosed that without tricking you?
No.
I have a question.
Wait, I just want to make sure then. So if a man can gussy himself up in a way, hide everything from you, and then sleep with you, right? You're totally okay with that.
You're talking about transgender people and a person with a literal mask on. Your hypothetical sense does not make sense to my brain.
It's the same thing. It's a
not
literal
because,
mask.
A transgender person, they alternated their body to become a certain person.
Yeah, it's called a mask.
Yeah, but they're not ripping it off.
No, well, here's the thing. The second you find out that they're not that thing, they are ripping it off.
Okay, so you're talking about
I wouldn't
a
look at them any
secret
differently.
mask.
Yeah, you wouldn't look at her any differently.
Sorry.
Oh, Lord, have mercy.
No, wait,
so.
I have a question though. Like, if a woman hadn't, like, you slept with this woman, she's beautiful, like the most stunning woman you ever met, and then you found out that she had a bunch of facial and body surgery, would you feel like she should have told you that she had facial and body surgery?
Oh, thank you.
Wait,
thank you.
So
thank you.
So then why did, if she was super ugly before, like hideous?
Back up.
So then I'm testing your logic.
That's a permanent change.
And I'm willing.
So is being trans. Wait, what?
I'm totally willing to engage.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
but if that-
I love the gotcha.
It's not a
and
gotcha.
I just want you to have a watcha as I destroy your gotcha.
Watcha.
So it's very simple. my wicked witch. Very simple. It works like this. You should do something about that blemish. Otherwise, you wouldn't look so witchy. You wouldn't look so witchy. But anyway.
That was just mean.
Hey, you've been mean. But
no,
anyway,
I haven't. I've been so nice to you today.
You were mocking him. You were mocking him.
I was mocking myself because you called me a witch, so I went, ha, 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 ha.
Yeah, so anyway, there's a distinct difference here. Here's the difference, right? You say, well, what about the altercations which have happened, this type of thing, right? If you had known that this woman had been altered, would it change your decision? The answer is no, right? The question becomes, if you had known this woman was altered and it would change your decision. That's the question. So if you knew that this person was a male and you thought it was a female and slept with it, if you had known that it wasn't, would it change your opinion?
No.
It wouldn't for you.
I mean, I have trans friends or transgender friends who literally, they think it's super important to disclose. Like most of them, it's necessary. Like they think they think it's wrong when people don't.
Because they wouldn't want to be with someone who doesn't accept.
I just want to make sure I get this right.
You should disclose that, in my opinion.
That if you wouldn't feel in any way tricked.
No.
Okay.
They are who they are. If they say that they're a woman, they're a woman.
So why should they disclose if they have HIV?
Because you're not gonna get an STD from someone just because they're trans.
You might not get HIV from them just because they have HIV.
Is that?
Yeah, they can be.
That's
on
correct.
And stuff.
A man with HIV can come all up in you, and it doesn't mean you're going to get HIV.
That's a completely different situation.
Well, wait a second.
Because that affects you actually. How does it affect you by sleeping with someone who's trans?
It affects you how? You may not get the disease. You may not even get it.
What would be the negative effect of sleeping with someone who's trans and you didn't know? What would be the negative effect?
The negative effect for you.
Feeling tricked?
Oh, not only feeling tricked, right, but mortified, horrified. It could give you suicidal thoughts. Could give you suicidal tendencies.
You don't have to
could make you question all sorts of things. What would be the negative effect of sleeping with a man with HIV if you didn't get it?
The scare? That wasn't really a gotcha.
There's the gotcha.
Donated 200.
But if you didn't get it, then I wouldn't be mad about it.
0.005% of men would do SA. Most would help you. Because you could also help them out along the way. Sometimes you need a direct approach, others you need finesse. Men are not the enemy.
Yeah,
I agree.
Men are not the enemy, absolutely. But
I do appreciate the TTS. W's in the chat for Rage. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the TTS. You did say, though, on this topic that if they transition, that this is like they should not disclose if they've transitioned. If they've had bottom, you said something about bottom surgery.
I mean, if there's no way of telling, I don't really see the harm. If you're gonna sleep with this person one time and never again, like I don't really see the harm.
Don't see the.
But if it's like if it's a beautiful woman on the outside, maybe she still has her penis.
Okay, so how about this?
Then maybe you should disclose that.
So let me ask you this. I actually think that there would be, if they've had bottom surgery, and you don't disclose. Here's the difference. If they have a penis and the guy is straight, that guy's going to back out of the sexual encounter immediately.
Yeah, absolutely.
But if they've gotten the bottom surgery and it's, I mean, my understanding of it, hold on, calm down.
I'm calm.
Chill out. Gotta let people finish their arguments.
Maybe you're the one who has steam coming out of your ears, not me.
Chill out.
Okay.
So if they have the bottom surgery, right, it's conceivable that this could trick a man, right? I personally think that that's not pussy. Like that's not, it's cock, but like inside of you. But
that's just genetics. Everybody, a cock literally is the inside or the outside in version of a vagina. That's just
different. No, it's totally different.
Can we pull up an anatomy chart?
So just to be clear, you think that like it's
not exactly inverted, but
when a transgender woman has had the bottom surgery, you think, you can roll your eyes. I'm just asking you a question.
I'm just tired of this.
Yeah, cool. So you think it is like nearly identical to vagina?
I think that's the whole point of the surgery.
It looks the same.
Men will fuck a pocket pussy, but not an engineered vagina. Men will fuck AI dolls, but not a vagina. Men will fuck anything. Yeah. Oh, but the second that this person used to be, maybe was born a man, all of a sudden it's a problem. I just don't get that.
What?
It's also a preference.
Your argument is essentially just like
people can have preferences.
I literally said that they should disclose it probably for their safety, and you're exactly saying why. It's because men will feel tricked, and then they might result in doing some sort of.
But a lot of straight men are on DL.
What do you want me to say from this? You want me to say yes, they should always tell?
Absent physical threat to the transgender, it's still wrong. You're doing a wrong to the other person.
Okay. What we were talking about earlier, the misleading.
Yes, it would be misleading.
So then you're absolutely right. They should always disclose that they are trans before engaging in a sexual activity.
Glad I could convince you.
I'm so glad that we got there.
I'm glad that we could convince you on that. Yeah, you should definitely disclose, one, for the safety component, and two, to just be a courteous, decent human being who doesn't trick men who are straight into having sex with a male.
But what?
But what?
I feel like how often does that happen? Have you ever been tricked?
No, I haven't.
There we go.
Okay.
But why?
So then why is it such an issue for you if it's never even happened to you?
Have you ever had an abortion?
No.
Oh, why is abortion an issue for you?
It's what?
Oh, are you pro-choice or pro-life?
I'm pro-choice because I think people can do whatever they want to do. But you've never had an abortion, so
you can't have an opinion on this.
That's
no.
That
logic makes no sense.
That's literally your argument. That's literally your argument.
Okay, you know what?
It never happened to you, Brian. So you can't have an opinion.
I concede. Sure, you're correct.
How about we're just having a conversation?
It's not a conversation because you're getting mad at me.
I'm not getting mad at you. You're just being ridiculous.
Okay, but
I literally agreed with you. How am I?
A lot of straight men are on the DL. Do you know what DL is?
So they're gay.
Yes.
Yeah, they're not straight then.
But they're exploring, and sometimes some men, they don't really care.
Okay,
like
well that's
straight men.
Well, no, they're not straight, but like they're if they're.
So what makes them not straight if they are just they're considered bisexual then?
Yeah, you're either bi or gay. Like, I'm sorry, if you're a straight guy and you're thinking about sucking cock, you're either gay or bisexual.
Fair enough.
Like I don't know how else to like.
Kind of the definition.
I don't know how to categorize it.
But the thing about it is like the reason why I said maybe is because like one, I'm not a trans female.
So
Lucy's not a trans female. So we can't vouch for transgender people. We can't be like, okay, well, you should disclose this because it's not our choice.
Yeah, but it's possible you guys would date a trans man.
Because it's our choice. If I decide to...
No, but you can have an opinion about it because you as women could encounter a scenario.
Why are we still arguing?
Can you stop interrupting and just let me finish the sentence? You guys, as women, could encounter a trans man. Do you want kids? You want kids? They didn't disclose. Let's say they're 100% passing. Cool, you can't have kids. You can't have biological kids with your spouse.
Okay, but you can still adopt.
Huh?
You could still adopt. Like there's
right, but maybe like it's important to you on that.
Or there's ways
or
to
maybe
go
you want to
around
date like somebody who was born male.
Or maybe you just want to date whoever you want to date.
That I don't have a problem. If you want to date a trans person, that's totally fine.
Yeah, but and if it's
but maybe there are women out there that don't.
But it's their choice. We can't decide. Like we can't decide what if that trans person should disclose the information that they're transgender.
We can't force them to, but we can say they should.
But like Lucy said, if they didn't get bottom surgery, then that isn't understandable. That's to a certain extent, I would agree.
I don't care either way. You should disclose whether you've had bottom surgery or not.
I think it just really depends.
I think it's
Are you saying this on prior of safety?
Well, that's one reason, but I think it's just like a courtesy to the other person. But I think it would be a bigger deal that you should disclose after you've had bottom surgery, because then you could really like okay, you look like a chick, but you've got a cock. I'll find out you have a cock and I've been deceived up until that point, in which point I can extract myself from the sexual encounter. If you have a pussy and you're not disclosing, you've just forced me to be a homosexual, basically. You forced me to be gay.
No.
Yes, you literally.
Well,
yes,
technically that person didn't consent to that, so because they didn't know.
I mean,
so then the point we're trying to just make is that they should disclose.
Yeah.
Like you should.
Because I think the only reason that we might feel that way is because we wouldn't care either way, but it turns out a lot of people do.
Yeah.
Well, personally, I wouldn't care, but I would want someone to disclose it to me.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, then you'd still care. You said you personally.
No, I mean I don't care about the gender of the person. But I don't care if they're trans or not.
But you want them to disclose that to you, so you still
yes,
care.
because that's called
I thought
honesty.
We didn't spend too much time on one topic.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're moving on. Okay, no, next one. Is it straight for a man to date a transgender woman? Lucy, you said yes. Let's see. Elle, you said yes. And that's it. Okay, perhaps this relates to the previous one. Just so why is it straight for a man to date a transgender woman?
Because they're a woman.
Okay. What is a woman?
Presenting female.
Going around the table on this, I guess. What is a woman?
A woman is born a woman. I don't know. Cisgendered woman. Cisgendered woman. I don't know.
Presents as woman.
A human female.
Someone with a vagina.
Presents as a woman.
A female that can procreate, create life.
Sure.
Same as she said.
Okay. Is a transgender... I'm just going to go ahead. I don't actually believe this, but just for the sake of the conversation, I'm going to go ahead and grant that a transgender woman is a woman. Is a transgender woman female? Lucy, starting with you.
I guess biologically, no. But if it's all in the brain, which is what's controlling these meat sacks, then I feel like yes.
Meat sacks.
That's what our bodies are, dude. We're all just
love that
noggin.
term.
We're all just noggin. We just happen to be given the avatar that we're given. If you believe, like, I don't know. If God doesn't make mistakes, then why would trans people even exist in the first place? Like if they weren't supposed to be.
I'm not making a religious argument. I'm making a secular argument.
Okay, then I'm just gonna shut up.
Okay, so is a transgender woman female?
I said not biologically, but mentally, yes.
You can't mentally change your sex.
They're born female even if they're born in the wrong body.
So
wait, hold on.
The soul fairy stuffing the wrong souls in the wrong bodies.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, so
I can't even begin to explain what that experience is like because I am not trans.
Well, how do you know Brian's not trans?
Because Brian isn't trans. Because Brian hasn't been.
You
trans.
didn't ask me my pronouns.
Now, come to think of it, you didn't ask me my pronouns.
You just assumed everybody's gender.
Non-disclosing prior to carnal knowledge is grape.
You could actually make an argument for that.
Yeah,
it
that's
could be.
fair.
It could technically be essay, but anyways, so I guess going around the table, is a transgender woman female?
Biologically, no. But I do think a trans woman is a woman.
Really?
Hold on. I just
All
granted
right.
it just to.
All right.
Exact same stance as her on that.
Okay. So
Biologically, yeah. Biologically, no. Mentally, yeah.
So not female. Well, so
Yes.
her stance. Mentally, you can be female. What's the difference between woman and female?
The sex you're born with versus the sex that you present as.
Okay, but like, how would you mentally be female? I don't understand.
Well, if you believe like the way that you were talking about earlier about how like women and men have different wants and different beliefs and different like ways of thinking and different priorities, if someone who is born biologically male thinks like a woman, then they are a woman. And if they want to be presenting as a woman,
What does that mean to think like a woman? Like, how can you ever know?
Because they enjoy expressing themselves as a woman.
So they could be feminine, but how?
It's different though. Wanting to be perceived as a woman, wanting to be seen that way.
What does it mean to think as a woman versus think as a man? Like, can you actually articulate what that even means?
Well, I don't know what it's like to think as a man. I mean, I know that I've wanted to spend a day in a man's shoes. I know that I've definitely questioned that before, but I don't believe that I'm trans.
Okay.
And some people have a really strong belief of that.
Can a transgender woman be female?
No.
No.
Yes.
No.
Okay, so going to you, and you two were the ones who said that it's straight for a man to date a transgender woman. How would it be straight?
If a straight man would be okay with the fact that they are trans, which means that they're not transphobic, then yes, it's straight. If they are not okay with it, and if they don't want to describe it as straight, then that's fine for them.
Wait, so someone won't have sex with a trans person, they're transphobic?
No.
I thought you said they were. Sorry, I
actually heard that the same way.
Okay.
Yeah, so, okay.
If you don't believe that a trans woman is a woman, then you are transphobic. So if you don't believe that dating a woman who is trans
What if I don't believe it's
is
a
straight,
female?
then that's transphobic.
Wait, so hold on.
If you don't believe in Christianity, you're Christphobic.
Sure. But I believe in Christianity to an extent.
Christophobe. Stop oppressing me, Christophobe. Stop it. You're an oppressor. How does that make you feel to oppress Christians like this?
Feels great.
Christophobia.
Feel great.
I got a lot to get through, so
Gotta move on.
Okay, so straight. Short, would you agree? Short form slang for heterosexual?
Yes.
Yeah?
Sure.
Okay. So ignoring gender, because we're talking about sex here, and mind you, heterosexuality, homosexuality, this points to the sex that you're attracted to, not the gender. This is the definition. We could look it up. Sexual preference, etc. So a male and a male engaging in sex is
gay.
Okay.
Right.
A male and a female engaging in sex is
straight.
Okay, so a male with a transgender woman who's a male, that would then be
straight.
How would that
because
be?
they're trans, because they made the transition.
But it points to their sex. You did agree that a transgender woman is male, correct?
No, that's not what I said.
No,
I said biologically
yes,
they were born one way, but
yes,
they changed.
Biologically, yeah. Two males having sex is not straight.
Okay.
Whether,
I mean, I guess you could call it a queer relationship then.
No, but you can't call it straight.
Okay, sure. You can't call it straight, but maybe you'd call it queer. It wouldn't be,
sure, fine,
it wouldn't be inherently
that,
homosexual.
But it can't be straight.
I mean, I've definitely seen straight people date
They're
gay
not
people.
Straight.
Well, then that's your definition.
Like reverse. So like, to my understanding, you're like, okay, so 1 + 1 = 2, but 1 + 1 + 1 plus this number, like this is how my brain is looking at it.
Would equal 1 + 1 + 1 plus whatever those other numbers are, and then it would equal that ultimate number.
Okay, you're telling her about this analogy. Gay, like a man with a man equals homosexual. A man with a woman is heterosexual. But a man with a hetero man with a transgender woman, he's gay.
Yes, he's gay.
But he likes women.
He likes women.
Let me just ask you a simple
woman.
question. Your best friend, let's assume for a second he's a man.
Okay.
He comes to you and he says, "Hey, I just sucked this really hot woman's dick." Hang on. I just want to make sure, right? He says, "I just sucked this really hot chick's dick." Now, is that guy gay?
First and foremost,
I just want to answer my question.
No.
No. Okay. So if you suck a woman's dick, you're not gay. I just want to make sure I got that right.
do you know there's like?
Can you just answer my question? No. Okay. And so your best friend comes to you. I just sucked this hot woman's dick. He's not gay?
No.
Okay.
I have a coworker who's intersex, and him and his wife are in a
Most
straight
trans people are not intersex.
You don't know any intersex person
Trans
who's a
isn't
female
intersex.
has a penis? You don't know a single one?
What?
You don't know a single
I don't know what his
intersex?
genitals are, and I don't care.
Here, how about this? Really simple. Really simple. So we'll just go ahead and grant you intersex. Fine, they're straight. The 99% of the other trans people who are not intersex, then that.
See, I feel like-
are you willing to concede that would not be straight?
I feel like I have to, otherwise I'm just gonna be like, you guys are just gonna keep
No,
firing.
you don't
at
have
me.
to.
Well, I do, because I have my opinion on it, and my opinion apparently is not right.
Yeah,
my opinion is that it's straight.
Yeah, we disagree with your opinion.
Yeah,
That's
So then why can't I just have my opinion? You're not
You
gonna change my
can't-
mind.
Well, that's weird, though. So that is weird.
Why is that weird?
Well, if somebody says I have my opinion, you can't change my mind, but they admit that what they have is just an opinion, they're actually should be saying my mind can be changed. My
your
opinion,
mind could be changed.
Your mind can't
Why?
be changed.
Why can your opinion not be changed?
It can. I don't know what the own was there. It can.
I'm so confused.
Because you
it's so
guys
confused.
are saying you're over here and you're talking to Lucy, and you're just like, okay, well, I'm trying to instill this type of logic into your brain so you can understand
Well, there's
that.
only one type of logic.
I would disagree.
I conceded that it could
You would
possibly be
disagree
queer.
that there's multiple
but I
types of
do like
logic?
it, but it's straight.
Logic is universal. But this aside, let's assume for a second there's multiple types of logic. I just want to make sure I got this right.
I don't
And
want
this
to
is
talk about
we can just
logic.
leave it
I wanna
right here.
talk
We can
about
just leave it
I
here.
want to talk about the transgender.
We can leave it right here. Okay? Here it is. If your friend told you he just sucked a chick's dick, he's straight. Yes?
Yes.
Okay, well then that's it.
Yes.
Then that's it.
Then that's it. We'll just leave it there.
I'm hungry.
Perfect.
Is it? I'm just. it doesn't even make sense. Like, you guys.
I just sucked my girlfriend's dick. It's like, what? How could you come to this conclusion?
I mean,
How?
she's pegging a guy with a 7-inch dildo.
Yeah,
like,
is that gay?
A gay guy?
But he's bi.
But he's bisexual.
They're in a straight relationship.
So he fucks dudes?
I've met.
So wait, I just want to make sure. This guy fucks dudes?
That doesn't make her gay because she has a boyfriend who fucks dudes.
He's fucking gay.
It makes him bisexual.
But he's bisexual.
Well, that's already been established that he's bisexual.
So hang on. If you're bisexual, half of you is straight and half of you is.
But there are.
Wait. Half of you is straight and half of you is what? What makes you bi? What is the
Gay.
two? Gay. So the thing is like, yeah. The dick part makes him fucking gay.
Yeah, but I've
that's the way it works.
and I'm not gonna lie here and sit here and lie. I've also been with straight men who like to get pegged. They're not gay.
Oh my god.
But that's not what they're talking about.
I'm just trying to.
Have you been with straight men who like to get fucked by dudes?
But my question to you is, if a straight man who likes to be pegged, is he considered gay because he likes to be pegged?
Dude, can we stick on to the fucking
here, I'll tell you know what?
This conversation isn't getting anywhere.
I'll just bite the bullet, right? And say, that's gross, but he's still a heterosexual. He's not doing anything with a male. But now let me ask you the question in reverse, okay? If a man is getting fucked up the ass by his girlfriend's biological penis, is he gay?
Unless she got it changed.
Right.
Okay. But we'll just end it.
That conversation wore me the fuck out. I'm so sleepy now. I was having so much fun earlier too. I was laughing. We were having a good time.
We were having a really great time.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's uncomfortable for you to have to confront the fact that you literally think a dude can fuck dudes and they're not gay.
Is it comfortable the fact that you guys think that you can have this conversation when none of us are trans and none of us can actually speak on the conversation?
Again, if you were trans, do you think that it would prevent me from speaking to you about this issue?
I think that I want to literally walk out the door, but I'm not going to.
I wish you'd follow.
The logic literally doesn't make any sense. Like
fuck logic. I'm so over this conversation. Can we move on, please? Because we're not getting anywhere.
Yeah,
we're both just getting angry.
No, well, I'm not angry.
Look at him. He's red as a tomato.
I'm frustrated because I'm constantly getting interrupted. Literally, you just fucking did it.
Well, you're making no sense.
You're not making any fucking sense.
Then let's just agree to disagree.
Stop interrupting. It's very simple. Gave you instructions before the show.
Let's just agree to disagree.
So
another interruption.
Can you stop moving the cup, please? So look, I don't know else how to say it. There's definitions to words. Male, female, right? You can't change your sex. Two males engaged in a romantic or sexual relationship, it's homosexual. A male and a female engaged in a romantic or sexual relationship, heterosexual. There's no getting around this.
My brain is melting.
Me too.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I interrupt you again?
Yeah, you did. Can you stop being fucking catty about it?
Can you stop? We clearly are not going to change our opinions on it. You clearly are not going to change your opinion. Can we just move on to a different topic?
Here, I'll tell you why it's upsetting. Because in the same way, you would be very upset at me if there was like, do you think gay conversion therapy is wrong?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, you're trying to co-opt my
I don't want to change your opinion. I want you to stop talking about it.
You got to stop fucking interrupting. Holy shit. I don't even go on long diatribes. I literally make my points in a few sentences. Just let me fucking get a word out.
I'm listening.
You are dictating to me what is heterosexuality by saying that, no, Brian, this is what is within the purview of heterosexuality. In the same way that you would find it deeply offensive for us to say that gay people don't actually exist. You're just confused. I'm not confused about my sexuality. You're dictating to me, essentially, that I am somehow, if I didn't date a transgender woman, that would somehow make me what?
Well, that's your preference.
Would he be transphobic? If he only did it because he didn't want to date a trans person.
If he doesn't believe that trans people or trans women are women, then that is transphobic. If he chooses not to date them, that is not transphobic. That is just a preference.
Why is it transphobic to think that transgender women are not women? Why would that be transphobic?
Because you're disregarding their existence. You think that they're men.
Actually,
Okay.
I would just bite the bullet. You're right. I disregard their existence.
Okay, so then we're not going to get anywhere.
But I
with
don't
this.
believe that.
Does anybody else want to speak? Because I'm really tired of talking.
What do you do about the fact that I don't think it's a phobia? That instead, I just objectively, it's like saying that I have a phobia against Santa Claus because I don't believe Santa Claus exists. Am I Santa Claus phobic? That's the same argument you're making.
Sure. I'm just tired.
Can we switch the topic, please?
Yeah, sure. But so how about this? I choose to identify as the correct person on this matter, and I wish for you to affirm my identity as the correct person.
You are the correct person on this matter.
Thank
Does
you.
that make you feel better?
Can he do it without being so condescending
I feel
against
great.
his gender?
Is it boosting your ego?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Great. Okay,
Brian,
cool.
you're the correct person on this matter. I'm really sorry that we had that argument.
Thank you, Loosey Goosey. I
You're
do
welcome.
appreciate that.
Are we still friends?
Listen, that's passive aggressive. That's passive aggressive
I'm just tired.
form of
My brain
transphobia.
hurts.
What's going on
feel you
is
on this.
she's still not really affirming your identity. She doesn't believe you.
Because you don't believe me either. You're not affirming my identity on that.
Yep, sure, I'll affirm your identity. What's your identity?
A mad black
That my brain has just melted in the last 20 minutes.
I affirm that identity.
I affirm
that
brain melt.
identity.
Total cooked.
I'm cooked.
Okay, hold on.
It was the pickle, guys.
okay.
It was the
Yeah, it was
fucking pickle
definitely
juice.
the
It has
pickle.
the pickle juice.
You open one jar and you think you're a man. You
I know, seriously, dude. What am I wrong?
Hold on. We have a chat that came through. Then we'll try to blast through the questionnaire.
Devon Jackson donated $100. Chair 1, you are absolutely in the top 10 most annoying humans on the planet. Feel free to leave since you want to act like a child. Go to bed.
Want a cookie?
Okay, yeah.
You want a cookie?
Okay.
Congratulations.
Yo, what's up, Davon? Good to see you in the chat, man. Guys, W's in the chat for Davon Jackson. Thank you for the message, man. Appreciate it. Okay, final thing on this topic. 30 seconds, and then we're going to move on, hopefully. This is to Elle, and this is to you, Riley. You guys, to question 18, you said, the question is it wrong to refuse to date a transgender person because they are trans? Now, you actually say no on this, so this is just for you, Elle, and you, Riley. You guys say, yes, it is wrong to refuse to date a transgender person because they are trans.
To be honest with you, I think it's a little bit like, obviously, I know you're going to go on this topic of, well, it's just somebody's preference or whatever. But to me, like, I think in my emotional standpoint, I think it's wrong to refuse that because it's kind of like you're neglecting the fact that she is, you look at her as like a transgender woman, so therefore your like narrow-minded ideology is like, oh well, she's a man trapped inside of a woman's body or whatever the case may be, and I think it's a little bit discriminative in my opinion.
Okay. Is it discriminatory, very quickly,
yeah.
is it discriminatory for a black man not to want to date a white woman?
I mean,
yes. I feel like race.
Hang on. Can you let her answer?
Yeah, I believe that 100%. I mean, I'm sure she's gonna agree with me on this standpoint.
Before we get into it, give us your take before we give our response.
Okay, so I feel like it's this. I guess I'm just gonna say it's just disrespectful to.
Disrespectful?
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
Why? Because it's like you're disregarding, like, I don't know. Never mind.
Judging the book by its cover.
You've barely talked all night. Just state your position.
You got it.
Because and then what you were saying about it's like wrong for like the race part of it, like
disregard.
I don't know. I'm getting
This questionnaire was asked before Andrew said that.
Yeah, I didn't even realize you was moving to you.
And I was low-key rushing on that one, so I.
But what is your position?
I just feel like it's wrong. That's
Why?
that.
Yeah, but why?
I don't know. I just think it is.
Okay, so
There's
is it wrong for you to?
Wrong answer to
sure,
that. I
really
don't
quick
think
for both of you.
I think it's wrong.
Sure.
Like,
Is it wrong for you guys to refuse to? Because you said minimum yearly income. You said 70,000. You said what? $1 million? How
no,
much
she
did
said
you?
a mil. I said 500,000.
Wait, no, she
She
said
said-
7. Didn't you say
She-
7?
I
She said 500K.
A million. I said 500,000.
Okay, half a mil, 70,000. Aren't you guys discriminatory? And then when it comes to height, you guys are also discriminatory?
But what was the question about the income? What was the minimum income, right?
Oh my
God.
Which
Okay.
would indicate that you would discriminate against
people under that
anybody
minimum.
below that threshold.
Okay. Well, then, yeah. I guess I guess I'm discriminating.
Oh, okay.
against
So then
men
what's wrong with it? So you're in the wrong for doing that?
Well, yeah. Of course, I'm in the
You're in
wrong
the
for
wrong.
discriminating a man that makes less than $500,000.
Are you in the wrong?
First,
You have no preferences when it
I
comes
really-
to dating?
I really date anybody. I don't really have a preference.
You've never rejected anybody then? Every single
I have
guy?
because
Oh.
I'm not looking for a relationship, but I haven't rejected
you-
them because of them. I haven't, so
Oh, but you give sexual access to every single man who talks to you?
no,
Why not?
because that's not me.
She has boundaries. There's
I have
Okay, what are the boundaries?
I don't like to give my body out because that's something that's
That's fair.
like
Let-
I literally have 5 bodies at 18. and
Hang
you're
on,
over
that's
here
fair.
talking to me
But let's
like
just say
I'm
this.
Someone with like
if
800.
if you had to sleep with a guy for some reason, right? Would you prefer that he be 6'2" and handsome, or
No.
5'2" and ugly?
I don't
You don't
care
know.
because
Okay.
But so, and L, can you explain why it's wrong?
to me, sorry.
Go ahead. No.
Oh, there was a really long pause, so.
You go ahead.
Oh, because to me, like, never mind. I just lost
Okay.
it.
Oh my god. So, to be honest with you, I think regardless of at the end of the day, regardless of the situation, we're all human beings. No matter what, no matter if you're transgender, no matter if you're heterosexual, whatever, we're human beings. I think.
We're also all sloganeers.
What is that? We'll talk about that later. I think it's just, in my opinion, it's wrong because you're sitting here and you are telling a trans woman, well, I mean, obviously it's your preference. If you prefer not to be with a trans woman, go ahead. But if you are going to engage in a conversation with a trans woman and you like kick it,
holy fuck.
yeah, you have a conversation with them and it's a really great, amazing conversation, right? But you found out that they're trans and you're like, okay, I'm not going to date you because you're trans.
Oh, how about, okay, you're having a great conversation with a man and it turns out he's married.
What? But he has like a marital status. I'm talking about a transgender
he's
woman
Islamic.
who's
He
a
wants-
human being.
Huh?
I'm talking about a transgender woman
Men
who's a human being.
aren't human beings?
So is a man. However.
So then I'm obliged to date them
But
because
this-
they're human?
You're basically telling me that like you're obliged to date a married man. If I were to get,
No.
okay, but
That's the
not
opposite.
what I'm saying.
Okay, so
you're
then what
not
are you
obliged to date a married man, just like you're not obliged to date a trans woman.
Your whole argument was, well, what if you're having a really good conversation with this transgender woman and you thought she was beautiful and this is a great person and like if it wasn't for the penis, you would probably marry this person and have kids with them. But you find out they have a cock and then that's the disqualify. Yeah, that's a valid.
Is it before or after their bottom surgery?
Doesn't matter. Well, hold on. Wouldn't it be your position that a transgender woman is a woman, even if she hasn't done any exterior changes? She's still a woman, right?
She's still a woman. If it's on her birth, if it's on her birth certificate,
what does it matter?
If it's on her birth certificate and it says female, it has that letter F, then she is legally a female.
No, you can't legally change your. You can't legally change your
you
sex.
can't change your birth certificate.
You can change your gender. You
can
can't
do it
change
on your driver's license. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I don't care what kind of woke bullshit the government is doing. That doesn't change. You guys are literally science deniers. You cannot change your sex. Point blank. Period.
But they're
You're
already
male
doing
or female.
No,
End
but-
of story.
Well, how? How are they changing their sex?
Gender what is that? Gender
affirming surgery.
So you say you agree that I'm a human, you're a human.
Yeah.
If I cut off your arm, are you less of a human?
No.
How come?
I'm still a human at the end of the day.
How come?
It just
Well,
means
wait,
I
wait.
have a little disability now
Okay.
that my
if I
arm
cut
is
off, if I cut off both your arms, you're still a human.
Well, yes.
What about both your legs?
Yes.
What about your torso too?
Yes.
What if all that's left is a head?
I'm still a human because I still have.
What if?
It's my.
What if?
Sorry.
What if you lose all your arms, your legs, and your torso, and all you have left is a head, but no eyes, no mouth, no nose, no ears? Are you still human?
I mean, if my brain is still working and I can like talk.
So a human is a brain.
A human is. I mean, a human. This is flesh. Like we're flesh. I'm human,
Yep,
right?
I agree.
Okay. I think that it is incredibly like inconsiderate if you are just going to disregard one. Like, I'm not even going to bring up race because that's a different topic.
But hang on. My question is just this. You right now,
Yeah.
you're a woman, right?
Yes.
Okay, you're a female.
Of course.
Okay. If all of you were gone except your head, would you still be a female?
Of course.
Why?
Well, by my hair. I mean, if they took my hair off, by my facial structure, by my lips.
No.
By my.
So your hair and your lips make you a woman?
I mean,
wait. My brother has long hair. Is he a woman?
No. Like makeup that makes you a woman?
No.
I mean, what is woman to you? Because obviously,
An adult human female.
Lucy, is it okay to beat up somebody because they're a bigot?
I don't think anyone should enact violence on anybody.
Do you think violence, like for example, what if somebody's ideology you determine is so repugnant it warrants violence? Like for example, do you think Nazis should be like punched in the face?
I think
they committed a crime.
Just answer the question.
What?
Just answer the question.
There maybe is some kind of rehabilitation therapy that they can go through to not become bigoted.
So
I don't like
you don't hold this position, right? You don't hold this position, but there's two women at this panel that hold that it's wrong for a man to refuse to date a transgender woman because she's trans, right? That is literally an attack on heterosexuality. And as somebody who's straight and who's a heterosexual, yeah, that is concerning when there's going to be groups of people who are going to try to, maybe they won't try violence, but they're going to try to cancel you because you refuse to date somebody with a penis. That's literally their position. Do you understand why?
That's not my
why this is an
position or my
issue
stance.
and why we're combating against what I view as like
Sure.
radical extremism, and essentially your cohort of people is trying to say you're wrong, you're a bigot if you refuse to have sex with somebody who has a penis.
I didn't say that.
I'm not saying that's your position, and I don't think that's most like trans activist position, but there are some who like move forward this position, and I think it's like incredibly potentially risky if we start telling like swaths of like liberal progressives that, oh, you should go cancel this person, you should try to ruin their career, or you should try to actually do physical violence to them.
I don't think that's the right answer, of course.
Right. But like you were about to say, you're saying it's transphobic to say that a transgender woman is not a woman. One step beyond that is it's wrong to not date a trans woman because she's trans. I know that's not your position, but that's going to be like, look at how much the Overton window has shifted. That could be the very next cascading effect of like the way this is going. You're a bigot as a man, and it warrants cancellation, a ruining of your career, or even physical violence if you won't fuck a woman with a cock.
Well, I just don't think that should be the way. But I am curious to why you think that trans people exist. Do you think that they just inherently exist?
Gender dysphoria.
Okay, absolutely. Okay.
So
I don't think that it's the intention of most trans people to deceive. I don't think that that is their intention. I think that they want to be viewed as the gender that they believe that they are. And I think that that's maybe why some of them are still, like those who identify as straight, why they try to pursue a straight relationship. Do I think that they should be upfront about that? Yes, that's what we've decided. Do I think that it makes them any less straight? No. But do I think that I understand why you might think that way? Yes. Because your opinion is that you don't even view them as women in the first place. So why would you think it's straight? But I do. So it's like, you know, these people, they just want to be seen and heard for who they are.
Thank you.
And so that's just what I'm trying to affirm for them is like if this person really strongly believes and they're willing to go through all of this, like this not violence, but this verbal I guess, kind of discourse. I don't know if I would even call it abuse, but like just verbal discourse, constantly being told every day that you are not valid for who you are. Like that it just sucks to have to be in that position. I don't think that anybody should be condemned for their opinion, because you have every right to your opinion. In America, we have free speech. But I do think that my opinion will not change based on what you have said today.
Should children be able to take puberty blockers?
Absolutely not. I think that, well, actually, it's such a tough call, and I think it's a case-by-case basis. I think that there should be a cutoff. I think that there definitely are instances of people that have detransitioned. Is that most cases? No. Do you know how many trans people exist in the United States?
Isn't it less than 1%?
It's less than 1%. So it's like, and out of that 1%, the amount of people that transition underage is like 0 point.
That's not true at all. I had several friends.
I mean, like fully transitioned, like hormone blockers surgery.
Yes, I knew several people in high school and middle school that took hormone blockers and got top surgery before they were 18.
Okay, well, I'm not their parents.
Just a very quick question.
Please.
It'll be over in very quickly. Have you ever slept with a trans person with bottom surgery, and would you?
No, I haven't, but I would.
You would? But you haven't.
I have not. I don't know a lot of trans people personally, but it doesn't mean I can deny their right to existence.
But you would sleep with one that had bottom surgery.
I would sleep with a trans person, period.
Yeah. But wait. There's a difference between.
Well, I'm in a unique situation because I like both male and female genitals.
I know, but even then, there's a distinction between somebody who has a removed penis and then one of the colon surgeries, and that's what it is. They pull the colon down towards this wound which is created.
Right. I mean, I don't know if you're familiar with lesbian sex, but there is something that is used that is not part of the body.
I don't think a straight man knows about lesbian sex.
Well, no, but that's what I'm trying to say is like there's always instances that are going to be. I mean, you've never used toys in the bedroom with your wife. Like, there's always something that comes in that is not built into us. So what is it any different? You using a vibrator on your wife and someone using something that
I never have.
Oh.
But this aside.
But you kind of see where I'm coming from.
But this aside, do you realize that there's a distinction between that and a removed penis with a gaping wound where they pull the colon down? Would you stick your tongue in that?
Maybe. I don't think that they'd like it. I don't know if there's.
No, maybe have a
literally
sensation here and there.
I feel like that would hurt.
Big Sass Energy donated $100.
Sorry for the delay on this.
Yet again, Chair 1 living a false existence by living in this delusion that she must play along with the woke mind virus instead of accepting the true reality that exists.
Well, she just said she'd eat shit. Like literally, she just said she'd eat shit.
We have 2 more coming through. Thank you, Big Sass Energy. W's in the chat for Big Sass. Really appreciate the TTS. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it.
Binks Knight donated $100. Binks Knight here. It is almost 2 a.m. and Mizzy requires slop to eat. Fish Tank loves Mizzy. Based Maga Mizzy.
Right.
Andrew and Brian school these brain dead hoes.
Oh boy.
I love
Life
you.
is Mizzy.
I love
Vertical
you.
bar circumflex JJJJ.
JJJJJ.
Yeah, thank you, Binks. Appreciate the TTS. Thank you, man. We have one more coming in from Wrongful Rage. Thank you for the. Thank you, Wrongful.
Wrongful Rage donated $100. If you have to create loops to make the logic work, you're not making truth, you're perverting it. Males are men, females are women. Trans are Decepticons. Bring back asylums.
All right, Rage.
Actually, I was in one recently. They're still here.
Oh my gosh.
You were in the asylum? Oh. Good for you. I'm proud of you. That's good.
Me too. It was great. It was a great experience.
Yeah. Never mind, actually. It's not together.
I don't care.
Thank you, Rage. I do appreciate it. All right, on to the next thing. Are men physically stronger than women? I'm not sure if anybody... Somebody actually, I think, said no on this one. Yes. Or no. Okay, no. Okay. Can women be sexist towards men? That was... everybody's saying yes, it looks like. Wow, good job, guys. Oh, L. Oh, boy. You didn't respond to that one.
Oh, I didn't? I thought I did.
Can women be sexist towards men?
We can go home.
Yeah.
Honestly, I need to eat. Yeah.
She needs her slop. She needs her slop.
I need to eat my slop. Like, this is serious.
At this point, yeah.
It's adorable.
It is what it is. Like, what can you say? Yeah.
I lost one of mine.
All right. Well, you guys are not going to be able to weasel out of this one, I suppose. Can people be racist towards white people? To which, Lucy, you say no. Let's see. Elle, you say no. Naomi, you say no. And then Riley, you're like in the middle.
She's like, I'm both, honey.
I don't know, bro. Yeah. I'll just say no.
Okay. Can people be racist towards white people? So you can't be racist towards white people, can't be racist towards white people, like really quick. Why?
I mean, as a black woman, you really can't, because I'm not gonna lie. Like, our community, we have been enslaved. We have been through the roofs, and I don't think that.
So is ours.
I mean, you can say that, but you guys stole, like, not you guys. Your ancestors stole land and everything like that nature.
But by you guys, like, you also were never a slave.
Can I ask what the definition of racism is?
For me?
Yeah,
yes.
That's a good starting point.
Well, I think, to me, racism is like being hateful against like another person's race, or the color of another person's race, meaning like.
So a black person can't do that to a white person?
No, because the white people have not been systemically prejudiced against in a harmful way.
The question isn't saying that white people are oppressed. It's saying.
That's what
can
racism.
white people, can you be racist to a white person?
You can be.
Definition of racism?
My definition of racism is systemic and harmful false claims about a group of people based on their race.
Okay, a couple clarifying questions here. So you don't believe it like on individual level racism? Like if I walk up to, how about this? If a white person walks up to a black person and uses a slur against them, you'd agree that this is racist, right?
Yes.
Right, but there's not a component of systemic, like between them two, there's not really a component of systemic.
That's not what systemic means. Systemic means it's within the system. It is institutionalized in our system.
Systemic.
In the entirety
in
of the system,
the U.S. in the U.S. specifically, I think that you can go up and you can say the N-word to a black person and that is racist because that word has connotations to it that were extremely harmful. Yep. There's no equivalent of that word you could say to white people that would make them feel that same type of way of that actual genuine. You can discriminate against a white person, but you cannot be racist towards them.
That's what racism is.
No, it is not.
If it's because of their race, then it's racist. If it's because of their race.
Okay, white girl.
Racism.
Yeah, I am white. Sorry, I know logic.
Can you be racist to Asian people?
Yeah, you can be racist towards Asian
people.
So
why can't you be
Mexican
racist
people?
You could be racist, but you guys, you have to understand that your ancestors literally.
No, I understand that. That's not what my question was.
No. You have to understand that your ancestors literally sold our ancestors, and I'm not saying that your ancestors were the only
white people.
I'm not saying that your ancestors were the only ones
that
did that.
However,
slavery. Okay, cool. Yeah, there was slavery. Slavery bad. Slavery racist.
I understand what you're saying. And I agree with that.
I can't believe you married a man who sold your ancestors into slavery.
He's Polish.
You think the Polish weren't involved in the slave trade? Are you out of your mind? Are you crazy?
He told me his history. He told me his history, so I believe him because he.
But what about his ancestors?
Well, we don't even know
much of the
He didn't have
a single cousin in the slave trade.
I don't.
Are you sure?
He's from a small town, so I don't even know.
You think that small town people weren't involved in the slave trade?
Maybe.
Especially Polish people.
I wish I wish I would know his history, but I'm just saying.
Very Uncle Thomas of you.
Black people can't be racist towards white people.
Yes, was that the question though? Was it just people can't be racist towards white people?
I'm just saying black people can't be. I'm stating what I'm saying.
Okay, so here, quickly, definition of racism.
I agree with you, and basically I agree with Lucy. It's just a systematic point of view of directing hateful harm towards another race.
Like affirmative action.
Based on their race.
I mean,
based on their race. So even if you're white, that's still racist.
But what can you say that's actually harmful in an incorrect stereotype about a white person?
Call someone a cracker.
Oh my god, you're so dumb. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Shut up. Don't use that word on stream.
I'm not talking about a stereotype. I'm talking about like treating people differently strictly because of their race. Saying slurs, like, I mean, like, that's obviously, it can be racist. It cannot be racist. Like, but with towards a black person, yeah, like saying the N-word is racist. But I'm saying the cracker to white. Sorry.
Oh my God, are you fucking R-slur?
I'm sorry.
I literally just told
I didn't
her
know
not
that's
to do
like
it.
a bad word.
I'm cutting you off right
Okay.
there. You got to stop talking. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Aren't
It's
you
okay,
a
I do
fucking
it too.
streamer? How do you not know?
No, I just started streaming. I just got off the show like a
Not
week
as
ago.
bad on YouTube as it is on Twitch, by the way.
We're on Twitch.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. So
No.
don't
I
say
didn't know that
Don't
was.
say that.
When my mods went over the words, that wasn't one of them.
Yeah.
That is true.
Okay, so here, definition of racism.
I literally have just said it 3 times, but okay.
Prejudice plus power.
Is it?
Prejudice plus harmful stereotypes plus power.
Wow, that's a new one. Okay.
That's literally what I said 20 seconds ago.
Well,
Harmful stereotypes.
The harmful. If you can be black and have harmful stereotypes towards whites, so it can't just. You can't.
What, okay, like give me an example.
Of a harmful stereotype?
Yeah, against white people.
That they're trying to oppress you.
Yeah, but that's not harmful. No, like.
Wait, why? How is that not harmful?
Because that's just not like true anymore. I mean, there's racist people, but like there's racist white people that still exist, but like you can't assume that about.
I don't understand. Do you think, for
what
instance,
do you like? But how are white people hurt genuinely?
Yeah, how
by
are
this
you guys
reverse
hurt?
racism?
Exactly.
Like how
Nobody
is it
said
hurt?
we're oppressed.
So if you're not oppressed, then you can't be
It's
racist
not-
towards you.
Racism isn't about being oppressed. It's about girl.
You're blowing my mind right now. Dude, get her back in. Get her back in the.
It literally means
can I-
that you are saying something rude to a person because of their race. It doesn't matter what the race is. If you say something to a person,
That's discrimination, not racism.
Let her finish.
it's discrimination and it's racism. Racism is discrimination of a certain race. Period. The end. It doesn't matter what race it is.
But black people are mainly the ones that are getting
I
so
100% agree with that.
But here's the thing: white people can't be. Other people can't be racist towards you guys. First and
You're
foremost.
pissing me off. I'm not talking anymore.
It's okay.
Thank God.
Okay.
It's fine.
Quick question then.
Bitch.
Okay. Oh boy.
The girls are
Hold on.
fighting.
Hold on. Do we explore that? do we let that play out a little? Okay, keep going.
Yes.
Keep going. Go ahead.
No, we just want to go home.
All right, so here, look.
I was being so fucking nice to you too.
Oh,
Whoa.
Why are you getting so personally offended?
Yeah, we should
Because you
have a
literally-
discussion.
because you guys are super racist and she's white.
No, because you're literally so fucking.
I'm
rude.
also a white person, but I can understand that there's nothing that someone could say to me to make me feel bad about my race.
Give a fuck.
But let's all just stay calm and like
Damn,
have a
go off,
discussion.
queen.
You don't know what it's like to be a black person. I don't know what it's like to be a white person.
Exactly.
But here's the thing.
He did this to me last time too. He did this to me last time.
Here's the thing. When I came, no matter what, as a black person, we are always the target for everything. We are the most.
But yeah, what about those Asian people in San Francisco? How about that?
When's the last time you got followed
I
around in
didn't
a
hear about
supermarket
that,
because they
actually.
thought you were
I'm
gonna steal
sorry.
something? Like,
But even like think about
Yesterday.
like the Asians as well.
When was
Like
the last time they had to worry
and
about me
Arabs.
stealing something?
you're stealing everyone's hearts in the audience.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No, it's a real question.
Wait, okay. Look. Here, really quick. So is this the definition? Racism equals prejudice plus power. Is that your definition?
I'm going with her. I'm going with Lucy.
If I have to repeat it one more time, I'm gonna have to. I don't even know.
Plus harmful stereotypes.
Harmful stereotypes. Okay.
And so what she's saying is, you can't actually conduct a harmful stereotype absent power, and since minorities don't have power, there's no harmful stereotype they can give towards whites.
I see. I'll give my example here, then I'll move it on to the next.
I know
topic.
that's called being good faith. I actually listen to you.
Yeah, you do, and that's why I really appreciate our
Yeah, I
conversations.
know, but you don't ever listen to what
I really do.
I say.
I really do try. I really do try.
She tries. Okay, cool.
I just need a freaking notepad.
let me
All your like
write down everything he's saying
Yeah.
so I can remember.
Let me give
like,
you
you got
guys.
arrows.
I'm going to start with UL, then I'll ask you this exact same one. Okay. Barack Obama, right?
Yes.
Okay. Back when he was president. The White House is looking for a janitor. This is a hypothetical. White House is looking for a janitor. And Barack Obama refuses to hire a specific janitor because this janitor happens to be white. And Barack Obama holds, I'll just even go a step further, holds negative stereotypes against white people. Is that racism?
No.
No.
So hold on. I just met all 3 criteria of your own definition.
What harmful
Hold on.
stereotype? Sorry.
So I didn't specify, but I did say that he holds negative stereotypes against white people. Like how about he thinks they're lazy? He thinks they're lazy.
About white people. He thinks white people are lazy.
In the hypothetical, he thinks that, yes.
How is that harming the janitor?
Wait, hold on. Would it be racist to say that a white person to say that they think a minority group is lazy, like black or Mexican? Would that be racist?
Isn't that what they always say all the time?
Yeah, is it racist? Is it racist? Just answer the fucking question.
No,
is it racist?
because he's just being lazy. That's his personality. But we're talking
No.
about race.
God, bro, you guys are so fucking bad faith. So if a white man thinks all black people are lazy, is that racist?
Yes, but does he just think that the janitor is lazy?
You guys know I've just checkmated you. This is why.
Sure. Oh my god, you win.
You literally refuse to just be like good
Yeah,
faith.
but you're talking about he's being lazy. We're talking about like actual racism.
Yeah, like they think that they're violent.
How would that not be racist? So
because being lazy is not the same thing as being like stereotyped as violent or as like a thief.
Yes. Or a criminal.
Or a criminal, yeah.
Because there are some, I'm not going to say a lot of white people, but there are some white people that believe that black people are criminals.
This is great obfuscation. So again, I've met your definition with this hypothetical. Barack Obama, black man? Yes, agree?
Being called lazy is not a harmful stereotype.
Hold on.
Thank you.
If you don't agree with the stereotype, you tell me what's a negative stereotype. And in the hypothetical, I will insert that he believes that this negative stereotype against white people.
There was no systemic abuse against white people, though, in general. We're talking about history here.
No. Now
in America.
This is like, you're shifting the goalposts.
No,
you just shifted the goalposts.
No, you shifted the goalposts.
No, you were talking about Obama not hiring a white man because he's lazy and he's calling him racist.
So you don't think there's any negative stereotypes that pertain to white people?
That is discrimination, but I wouldn't call it racism.
Yeah.
If you guys want to think I'm wrong, that's so fine.
You guys
I'm
are
not
really
going to change my
upsetting her
opinion.
with your racism against white people, by the way. This is very racist of all of you.
Cry me a river.
So, hold on. Again, so in this hypothetical, right?
I have a question. Are you going to keep asking me until I agree with you?
Well, you guys are refusing to engage with the hypothetical, so yes.
Because the hypothetical is not it's not a logical hypothetical. You're talking about somebody's laziness. That's not.
Okay, then you tell me. Then tell me
let's give you a negative stereotype. Let's just say Obama, he hires a white man that has a criminal background, right? Because he's done something very violent.
Have anything to do with it?
Okay, never mind. Let me find something better because I feel
I've already given you the example.
Yeah, but that's not a good example.
Let me walk you through it then to make it really simple. Barack Obama, is he a black man? Yes or no?
He's mixed, actually. He's not black, but okay.
What the fuck, bro?
Yeah, he's mixed.
Are you?
Oh, he's
so
black?
He's white?
Wait, because
Are you 100% black? 100% black?
I'm no.
Oh, so are you black?
My skin color is black.
But you're not black?
What? Okay.
Will your kids be black?
No. I'm talking about Obama because I thought that somebody I had heard
he's a black man.
But I had heard
he's a fucking black man.
I had heard that he was half like Hawaiian and half black. But I'm getting my information.
Bro.
But I don't know much about Obama, so I can't really speak about him on his like race. And if he says he's black, well then yes, if he's black, yes, he's black.
What do you gain from proving that you can be racist towards white people?
This is like the most toaster
conversation. Seriously though, what do you gain from that?
Okay, just let me walk it through. Let me walk it through. Okay, so we meet prong one. Barack Obama is a black. I can't believe Barack Obama's black.
Hawaiian.
Yes.
I thought he was Hawaiian.
Hold on. Okay, so systemic power. Is the president of the United States, does he have systemic power?
Yes. Pretty much.
Because the executive branch in which he is in charge of is a system, and the executive branch of the United States government has power, and he's the leader of the most powerful country in the world. Cool. We've just established Barack Obama has systemic power. Secondly, he has a prejudice. He refuses to hire somebody because he's white. Prejudice plus power equals racism.
Okay, but you didn't include the harm. She said, what did you say, Lucy? You said prejudice, and it turns into...
If you don't hire somebody based on their skin color, isn't that harmful?
Now they're losing.
Guys, you are making her very upset back there with your anti-white racism.
I mean, she's being a little dramatic, though.
Hey, I think I'm holding back.
We should all be able to have a
holding back
conversation without having a
tears.
full-on like.
Look, I'm holding back tears over how
Wait,
racist
it's actually,
both of you are.
It's actually
How can I be racist? How can I be racist towards her? Because I didn't even say anything hateful.
I just got to know, earlier in the syphilis conversation, that wasn't dramatic. Hugs, kisses, love.
I wasn't here.
But the second there's a disagreement,
well,
you betrayed the sisterhood, right?
I wasn't here for that. I went and ate cookies.
You were fucking here for that. What are you talking about?
Cookies. I came back when it was the end of it, and I was.
You were hugging this one a second ago.
That was about the only.
What I'm saying is that if she had a negating opinion, then the hugs and kisses go away.
But to leave the room is, I just don't think you should have to leave the room.
First created in 1970 by race hustle and Patricia.
I'll re-trigger it, Graffito. I will re-trigger it. I'll play it again. Thank you, Graffito Tagged, for the TTS. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Graffito. W's in the chat for Graffito. The poor guy had his TTS interrupted.
Graffito Tagged donated $100. The idea that racism is defined as being prejudice plus institutional power was first created in 1970 by race hustler Patricia Bidel-Padva. Racism definitely existed before 1970, didn't it?
Massive W there from Graffito Tag, just BTFOing you, all of you. Okay, we have another one from Davon.
Okay. Don't worry.
Thank you, Graffito. And then we have Davon coming in here in just a moment. W's in the chat for Davon.
Donated $100.
Thank you, man. Good to see you.
Would it upset you if someone assumed you were a racist bigot because you are white? Racism is literally a prejudice based on skin color, whether by an individual or institution.
I would understand why someone might assume that sort of thing, because historically, white people have been the most racist towards other races. Would I go on like an angry tangent because someone called me a racist? No, I would calmly explain that that's not the situation.
Wait, question for you. Do you think like American whites are more racist than like Japanese people?
I don't know any. How the fuck would I know?
Japanese people, but I'm.
You know what's really funny about the conversation? Ultimately, what's hilarious about it?
What's so funny?
It is funny. Is that we're being charitable to your definition and trying to explore your definition, trying to make arguments as refutations to what you define racism as, trying to literally stay inside your worldview as we argue, right? But let me just ask you to do that in reverse. Be charitable towards us. Racism is just, I don't like a person based on their skin color. Based on that definition, if you're being charitable to my worldview, can black people be racist? Hang on. Let me ask you the question again.
No.
Since we've been sitting here being super charitable to your worldview, to everything you had to say, within the confines of your worldview, contending with only that, with your definition, can you contend with ours? All racism is not liking somebody based on their skin color or treating them differently based on their skin color. That's what I think racism is.
Okay.
Using that definition, can white people be, or can black people be racist to white people? Can they or not?
Sure. Yeah.
Nope.
Thank you, Lucy. Oh, L, still no?
Look, I'm gonna stand by my stance on no, because at the end of the day, like, you guys had, not you guys, I'm so sorry I'm saying you guys, but your ancestors.
What do you mean, you guys?
Do you think like an Asian person can be like racist to a white person? because like I like face racism every day.
I'm sure you do, which is really
No,
upsetting.
you don't.
Every single day, for real. Everyone saying I eat dogs and cats. It's crazy.
I was called a bed wench once. Like
I face sexism
every day.
Lucy Goosey, can you read this?
Check out the Barbary slave trade. Transatlantic slave trade is always talked about, not Africans enslaving Africans. Plus, 8% of the world is white, the global minority. Google it. Black, brown, and yellow are the majority. Always the victim, never their fault.
Yo, John, thank you for the soup chat. I do appreciate it. That is a good point. Whites were definitely victims of slavery. Wait, why are you rolling your eyes? Whoa.
Because I'm just so tired of the conversation.
Wow, you're rolling your eyes at white slavery? Imagine if you did that.
I mean, weren't you guys called indentured slaves to your own people in Britain?
Right now, for instance.
I already agreed with you. I said yes.
Right
and
now,
that, and from your worldview, I can understand why you might think that.
Can you stop finger banging her over there, please? Oh,
I'm sorry. I was just
guys.
My bad.
Calm down.
I'll have to wait till after the podcast.
Yeah, calm down. Okay.
Yeah.
Right now, you would agree in some South African territories, blacks have institutional power and are running white farmers off their land, yeah?
That's a good thing.
Okay, then.
It's crazy,
Wrongful
man.
Rage donated $100. Chair 1.
So then
Whatever
you're just saying
incest-ridden
racism
trailer
good?
park white trash place did your hippy-dippy whitewashed love come from? I know Chair 5 knows Kuma Billies with more sense. Feel hurt racism is universal.
Gooner Billy. I like Gooner Billy
Yo,
better than
Rage,
Coomer
appreciate
Billy.
it. You had something for her? Or?
Yeah, I was just wondering, is that institutional power?
Rephrase your question again.
These black governments that are running white farmers off their land, was that institutional power?
I mean, yeah.
So were they racist?
I mean, no. I mean, like, you could, it's from a historical...
Was that harmful to do to a white farmer?
Okay, but was it harmful for your ancestors to take my ancestors from their own motherland? That wasn't harmful? That's not harmful?
Well, wait.
That's not harmful that,
Can you, hang on, first of all, can you demonstrate any of my ancestors did that?
I don't know your ancestors.
Then why did you just say my ancestors did X?
Because I'm just, your aunt,
What?
aren't you white?
Yeah.
Okay, aren't you from America?
Well, no. Originally, all Americans have Western or Eastern European roots.
Okay, but where did your family come from?
Ireland and England.
Okay, and they came over here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Why does that mean they had a hand in the slave trade?
I would recommend doing a little DNA test to see if you had any slave,
You're part white though. I think you should do a DNA test.
Well, hang
Maybe
on.
you got some.
I just want you to help me out with this. Hang on a second, Brian. Hang on. I just want to ask you this. Even if it was true, right, that the people group I come from was totally responsible for African slavery 100%, what the fuck does that have to do with my ancestry being responsible for it?
Well, one is
Am I responsible for the sins of a nation?
But you are responsible for changing the way that how racism is viewed. You have the power to sit here and to advocate for us as black women.
You.
Well, we do that.
We're trying.
We're trying every day. Every day we're trying. You don't understand.
Yeah, but what if I don't believe? What if what's going on here is I don't understand the logical consistency of saying racism is power plus prejudice, and then I give you a nation where it's blacks.
That wasn't the definition that we gave. That was the definition that Brian gave.
You gave it an additional qualifier, and the qualifier was stereotypes and harm. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm going to add this qualifier in. I gave you a nation which white farmers being run off their land, the institutional powers with blacks. It's clearly harmful to the whites to get run off their farms, and clearly stereotypical that they need to be.
I mean, are they
This fits every single criteria you both agreed to
but
for
are they
racism.
calling them porch monkeys?
No,
Are
they call
calling
them worse
the
things. They call them
N-words? Are they
even
calling them
worse
mother
slurs,
truckers?
and they fucking kill them.
Are they making their mothers and their
They
sons
kill them.
get together and
They kill them. Tell me.
And my ancestors
Give me
were
anything
killed
worse
as well.
than death. Give me anything
My
worse than death.
ancestors were killed as
Give me
well.
anything worse than death.
My ancestors were killed as well.
Can you give me anything
My
worse than death?
ancestors had to were coming from the
I'm not talking about my ancestors. I'm talking about what's happening right now.
You could have been an advocate back in the time
Are
when...
you going to ever answer my question?
What was your question?
Okay, so real quick. Is there anything worse than death?
There's nothing worse than death.
Okay,
I mean,
great.
actually, no, there is.
Done.
Afterlife. It's the afterlife.
Yeah, great. Okay, so there's nothing worse than death.
No, there is.
These
The
people are being
afterlife.
killed right now. They're being killed by black governments. They're getting run off their properties by black governments. Hang on. And the black governments are stereotyping them as being evil because they're white.
Okay,
are
and what
they
about
at least racist? Are those
and what
governments
about
racist?
the police taking black men off
just
the
concede,
streets
just
and-
concede.
and
We're talking-
doing
just
gang
concede.
and putting guns into our community.
You're talking about two different things.
I'm
Is
not.
she, yo, Chad, is she trolling, bro?
I'm not
She
even
has to be
trolling.
trolled.
I'm just.
She's
This is just.
Where?
This is coming from
Okay.
a place of like hurt.
I'm going to engage.
This is.
I'm going to engage.
This is coming from
Where
a place
is
of
the
hurt.
nation
pray in
of
the
the
chat for the
United
husband.
States?
Pray in the chat for the
Do you know there are sundown towns?
Hang on.
Do you know that there are still sundown towns?
Do you know what the United States is, and do you know what the country of Africa is? They're two different countries, right?
Yeah, and you.
Hang on,
took
stop.
resources.
I just want to make sure. Is the
Yes.
United States a different country than Africa?
Of course, there's.
Well, not really. They're different
Hey, yo,
continents.
man,
But anyway,
where are you at?
are they different continents? North America and Africa? Are they different continents?
They are, but
Okay,
that still
great.
doesn't negate
Stop,
the fact
stop,
that.
stop.
What are the 7 continents? Wait, Andrew, can we ask her what?
Yeah,
name the 7
Africa,
continents?
America, Canada.
Wait, keep it. Yeah,
Canada.
You got
Canada is a continent.
Yeah, keep going, keep going.
America is a continent.
Yeah, I know.
Yep,
keep going.
Africa is a
Keep
continent.
going. Yep,
keep going.
Asia is a
Yep, that's
continent.
good.
Yep.
Antarctica is a continent.
Yep.
No, Alaska is a state. There's 2 more.
Good day, mate.
Russia is a continent.
Yeah, keep going.
And I said Asia.
Asia.
There's 1 more.
What? Yep, last one.
Kangaroos.
Australia.
I don't know, Andrew. If she can't name, if she thinks Canada. and Russia's
Russia.
Russia. She said Canada and Russia.
Russia.
I don't
Russia's a
know.
continent, stupid.
I don't know if she has the requisite geographic understand. I don't know if it's even worse.
So Canada is not a continent and
No.
Russia's not
Wait,
a continent?
can you name 3 countries?
3 countries?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. There is 3 countries. I'm going to name the countries in Africa, actually.
Yes.
Cameroon,
Yep.
Nigeria.
Whoa.
Yes, that's a country. And let me
Okay.
see, Cape Cod.
That is in New England, but good job. You did.
Oh,
you
Cape Cod is not in. Oh, no. There's no Cape Cod in Africa.
Wakanda.
No, is it Cape Town? Cape Town. Cape Town. That's what I was trying to say. Cape Town.
What the?
Cape Town.
That's a city in South Africa.
$100. 60%
Oh,
of all violent crimes are committed by a race that makes up 13% of the population.
Skip it, Brian.
But yes, that population is the one not to be afraid of. The others are the scary ones.
The views expressed by the TTSs do not necessarily reflect the views of the there's another one that reflect the views of the whatever channel. Big Sass Energy, though. I do appreciate your TTS. Thank you very much.
Binks Knight donated $100. How do these echo chamber hoes feel about the Arab slave trade that persists even today? Open-air slave markets in Libya, forced to mine cobalt for Pinky's Tesla and iPhone. Shaking my head, brothers.
W. Binks in the chat. I think we just move it on because, yeah.
Where do you go from there?
I don't know. Wait, question. Do you think
Love you, Binks Night.
Oh,
Do you-
you gotta.
I know
love her.
Binks Night.
Oh,
it's my
okay.
friend's night. but
Final question on
he's
this.
here,
Like,
so.
what about like hate crimes? Like, can somebody who attacks a white person because they're white, can they be charged with a hate crime or not?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Even if they're black?
Yeah. I mean, that's a hate crime. You're literally hating on somebody. But
Yeah, but hating on them based on what?
Okay, well.
Their race.
No, you can
No.
hate somebody.
No.
You can hate. You can
Moving
hate
things on.
somebody.
Moving things
I
on.
mean,
It's a hate crime based on the fact that you just don't like them.
Yo, Naomi and Riley,
Okay.
you guys said, so the question is, wrong for a man to refuse to date a woman because she is overweight. You guys both said yes. What's that about?
What was the answer? What was the question? Overweight people?
Yeah, the one I just read.
I think like.
Wait, what? You're
yeah,
not Riley?
she looked at me. I was like so confused.
I thought you were
like,
Riley.
what?
That's right.
Why do you have the fucking weird ears on now? What the
we
fuck?
switched.
Naomi and Riley.
Why, don't you have any ears?
Just guys. Trying to get through this.
I used to be overweight actually, and I still consider am overweight. So
Yeah. So why? Wait.
I just think it's wrong.
It's wrong. So a guy needs to fuck you. Like if he
No.
refuses to have sex with you. So if a guy refuses to have sex with you, it's wrong because of the fupa. Sorry.
Well,
What was the question?
Excuse you?
okay, well, I used to be overweight, and like I'm not saying like it's wrong. Okay, you know what? Forget you.
Did I say that? I did not think I said that out loud. Sorry.
That was Brian. You didn't
so
mean
mean.
that. No. He meant something totally different.
Anyways.
No, it's just I was just yeah.
Can she speak?
Yeah, my bad.
Oh, can she?
My bad.
Well,
Are you sure? Is that okay?
Yeah.
You just interrupted her.
Yeah, so rude.
Yeah, very rude.
Okay, well, I don't know. Like, you don't have to like fuck the girl, but like,
But what?
still,
What do I got to do?
like, it cannot be like you can't be like, oh, because you're fat, like, I don't want to date you. Like,
Why
she
not?
could lose weight. It's something she could change. Like, it's
Why
not like
doesn't she
gonna
change it and then you date her?
Why does she have to change? Why
Mandy.
she can wait, she's like
What?
the
Hey,
best
Mandy,
person.
Wait, I have
we're
a
talking about
question.
overweight people.
When you-
Come back here.
When you are looking for a woman, do you look for her body first or her personality?
Yes.
Her body first?
look at the
Yeah.
body.
of course.
Exactly.
Are you guys
and that's
single
what's
or
wrong with this
married?
generation.
Why is that? What's wrong with that?
Well, not generation. I shouldn't say that. That's what's
Hang
wrong
on.
with
Hang on.
today's.
I mean, you think you made a good point here, but just think about it for 2 seconds, okay? When you see a hot guy, do you notice that he's hot first, or do you notice his personality first?
I actually dated people who were overweight.
I'm not asking you who you dated. Here's my question. If you see a good-looking guy, like here, a good example. Earlier, who was the picture of that 18-year-old who married the like
Aaron Taylor.
When those pictures came up, you were like, yeah, he's good looking.
No, I did not. I did not say that. You can roll back the clip and
Roll
you
back
see
the
my
clip.
face look disgusted because I didn't like.
Okay,
Never mind.
let's assume it
He's
was
not my-
some guy who's not him, but you did find attractive. Okay. You have no way in a picture to determine, like, for instance, if I showed you pictures of men, could you tell me that man's attractive, that man isn't?
Sure.
Okay. If that is the case, how can you possibly determine that without knowing their personality?
I don't know.
You can't.
Wait, would you date a morbidly obese guy?
I literally have.
No, but would you?
Yes.
You've dated a morbidly obese guy.
Yes.
Morbidly obese.
Let's just say I dated someone who was 6'5" and overweight. Let's just.
How much did he weigh?
I don't. Just say he's overweight. Yeah.
How overweight?
How overweight?
Y'all like
women.
You act like I just. Never mind.
Bro, it's crazy though because
the point is that if you can see a picture of a guy and you can see he's attractive, right? Then you can't. Then it's the same potential men have.
Everyone
when
that
you
knows
say,
me knows that I don't go for the looks.
I'm
You look-
not
roll up-
saying that might be what you end up with. The point is that the first thing people notice about another person is if they're attractive or not, if they're looking at dating. If a person is not attractive to you, why would you date them?
Wait, how about this? Would you date a guy with a small pee-pee?
I have.
I don't care if you have.
So I have. So yes.
Yeah, but that
Like,
doesn't.
what?
That.
She's answering your question.
I'm answering your question
yes.
with I have, meaning
You-
yes.
Okay, but like going forward, if the guy had a micro penis, would you date? Like, would that you just keep dating him? Maybe
Yeah.
you would. Yeah. Okay, so you don't care about anything when it comes to looks whatsoever.
No, I care about personality.
You don't care.
I care about the human. I care about how he is as a person.
But so the looks are not a factor whatsoever.
To a certain extent, I guess.
What do you mean to a certain extent?
I don't know. Because what I find attractive isn't what other people are going to find attractive. So.
I mean, in
That's the case with everybody.
Yeah.
Would you date a guy who's a dwarf, 4 feet?
I have, Brian.
Wait, why not?
No, really?
Because you're shorter than me. I'm 5'1". You really think I'm gonna?
What? Well, hold on. You really think? Here.
You really think I'm gonna come here?
Oh, you really think
That's crazy.
I want to like?
That is crazy.
I can
That's
make
fucked
some
up.
fat comments, but wait. So just to be clear, men can't change their height. Not wrong. Is it wrong for you to refuse to date a dwarf? Is it wrong?
I guess you can put it that way. Yeah. It's wrong for me
Well,
to
I suppose it's consistent.
You fucking immoral, rotten person.
Wait, can I ask you guys this
None
question?
of the little people will ever.
That's the question.
Wrap it up. Stop
Yeah.
asking them questions.
I just want to ask you two questions. Two questions.
Ready.
I know.
I wanna hear
Are you
it.
guys single? Are you guys?
He's married.
You're married.
And I have been for well over a decade.
All right. Look, I just don't get y'all women have like
Now, hang on.
lists.
Now, I know that a decade is a lot longer than a year and a half with your fiance. I mean, not fiance. I mean,
2 years, 5
married. I
months.
mean, whatever.
Fake fiance.
But you know.
2 years, 5 months.
Yeah, I know. 2 years, 5 months.
Ring is coming soon.
But you know, you know. Yes, I've been married for most of my adult life. Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just confused on this. It's just women have laundry lists of things that they care for in a man when it comes to personality and when it comes to looks. I don't see how it's wrong for a man to refuse to date somebody. Like, you guys won't date a guy because of his height, which you guys both admitted you have a height preference.
I'm just not dating someone that's shorter than me.
Cool. And I'm not dating a woman who's
And it's pretty rare for
obese.
someone to be a man to be shorter than me.
so. What?
Not in most of the world.
Okay. All right. Are men the primary victims of war? To which, Naomi, you said no. I think you're the only one who said no on that.
Wait, but I only said no because I didn't really understand like the question.
Okay.
Like, you mean like war, like really fighting out?
Yeah, like people killing
then
each
yes,
other.
Then yes.
Oh, okay. We have a chat here from Dragon's Talon. Or did we read this one?
Yeah.
Or
Oh.
No. We haven't read that.
I read it on the screen.
okay, go ahead, read it for us, Elle. You get to read it.
Black lady, you are African ancestors, blacks, racist against African Americans, since they were the ones who originally sold your ancestors to the ships that brought them to the other countries.
Whoa.
Okay, that was great. Thank you for
Oh, of course.
Dragon's Talon. Thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate it. All right, moving off of the primary victims of war, just a few more. I'm not going to do all of them just for the sake of time. Let's just do the feminist stuff and then we'll wrap it there. The question is, do women have equal rights to men in the United States? To which, Lucy, you put both, which I guess would indicate a maybe, or...
A lot of those, it's case by case.
Mizzy, you said, yes, they do. Ruby, you said, yes, they do. Mandy, coming back. You said no, women do not have equal rights to men in the United States. McKenna, you said yes, they do have equal rights. Elle, you said no, they do not have equal rights. Naomi, you said no. And then Riley, you said no. So those of you who said no, or maybe, I guess, how so?
I mean, for example, the whole abortion thing.
Okay.
Like, literally, like,
Let's-
you guys.
No, please don't bring this up.
Okay, I'm sorry, but okay, whatever.
Yeah, here.
But like, you know,
Sure, that's unfair. Anything besides the abortion thing.
yeah, just like we can't do certain things that like men can do, and it causes us to like, you know, not be able to do some things, and you know, and they like.
I don't know, but
It's just the thing that we say, you know.
Oh.
You're in tune with
Sorry.
us. Like,
Yeah,
it's
like,
a
I just
thing.
need to keep it-
Are
So
you-
you can feel what I'm feeling, you know?
feeling.
He doesn't know.
Okay, sorry, you don't know, but
I
I'm
don't
trying
know.
to explain it. Okay, so. Oh shit! I forgot.
Okay, anybody?
All right, just forget it. Someone else go first.
What can a man do that you can't?
Be a construction worker, apparently.
Yeah,
All right.
apparently put on roof shingles.
Yeah. I can't be a oil. What'd you say? A rig oiler?
Yeah, rig oiler.
No, it's perfect.
I'm certain.
All right.
You can't be a president.
All right,
certain
anybody,
someone that
what's
can
up?
do
What's up? Okay, women don't have equal rights. Give me how? Which one?
I don't even feel like fighting right anymore.
Fight, Lucy.
I'm wrapped.
I know Andrew's gonna be like, here's my point.
And I'm going to be like, and it's right.
And for the sake of
And
time,
you're gonna
yes,
go-
he is.
And you're going to go.
Yeah.
But.
Yes, you are, Andrew.
Wait, are you guys going to do the debate tomorrow?
Are we?
Yes, sure.
You haven't
we'll
given
do
me
it.
topics yet, Andrew.
Okay, yes, we'll do it.
You can
Yes,
pick
we'll
the
do it.
topics.
You pick the topics.
And if
Okay.
you don't want to, I'll pick them. It doesn't matter.
What if we each pick 2 topics?
Sure.
Sure. Okay.
Wait, how long do I have to be here for? Because I'm not doing another 10-hour sesh.
It's not going to be. It's like maybe 3 hours.
Andrew would probably die if he had to talk to me for 10 hours.
Probably.
Yeah, that would.
Well, it's not
I
gonna
feel
be
bad. I
much
don't want to kill
topping.
him.
It's
Here,
gonna
so
be
if you want, you could save. If
one
you want,
rebuttal.
Lucy,
Mm-hmm.
do you want to give like your quick position on this, or save it for tomorrow? Okay. Who else?
I guess I'll go. I think that the only reason I put that women don't have equal rights is because we're just physically unable to do certain things, and that's not equal technically. So in my brain, technically, we're not equal. But
No,
that's
but the
just
question is, do women have equal rights, which would indicate like some sort of like state down, government
at
down?
this point in time, I think we do. Yes.
Okay. Anybody else? Any takers? Any takers? Okay, so our position is going to be remain unchanged. Women do have equal rights to men unless you can present a compelling argument to the contrary. Going once, going twice.
And also on abortion, men can't have them either.
Boom, roasted.
You can have a vasectomy.
Roast. That is.
Oh my God, please.
not-
Oh my God, please. Oh my God, please. Oh my God, please. Oh my God,
That's
please.
true. Hang on, that's true.
Mizzy.
And you can have a hysterectomy.
I'm Mizzy.
That's also
Boom.
true.
Roasted.
Life is Mizzy. I'm Mizzy. Thank you.
That's Mandy. Mandy Moore over there. Mandy S'more.
I'm miserable.
Sorry.
right
Mandy. Okay. Talk.
Fish tank chick.
Listen, I'm hungry. I
We're
haven't
almost
eaten all day.
done. We are almost done.
Like,
It's not even that late for you. Come on.
This is easy. This is easy.
I have a
I go to
2-hour
sleep at
drive.
5 a.m.
I have a 2-hour
$100.
drive.
Pretend Barbie should not
I live in
comment on
fucking
racism
Michigan.
in South Africa.
Tonight?
Yeah,
You
he's
have to
driving
drive there?
back
Is now a country then
I
now might
Michigan.
as well identify
I live in the
as
Bay
black.
Area.
Michigan.
You're driving today, tonight.
Hashtag
I'll
Tomorrow.
retrigger it.
Okay, but
I'll
I have to go
retrigger
drive
it.
home right now.
Hey,
Guys-
you guys are just talking. I just got to. We got to wait to play it again. I'm sorry, just another 30 seconds lost. Good job, guys. Great job. I'll just fucking replay that shit. Desmond's back there. He's like, oh, damn, what the fuck, bro? Oh
JK
my.
donated $100. Pretend Barbie should not comment on racism in South Africa.
Uh-oh.
If Cape Town is now a country, then I now might as well identify as black. Jesus. Hashtag Lekkedem.
All right. By the way, guys, we're gonna do the roast session. If you want to get a roast in, roast is it's a $20 TTS. If you guys want to get it in, $20 TTS, starting here in just a sec.
So you really don't think that black people in Africa
Oh, boy.
can be racist? Really?
I believe.
Like where they have the institutional power?
Sure.
I believe
I'll just agree
I
with
can
you on this
touch
one.
the
Sure.
sky. Think
That's just
about
such a
it
weird
every
position.
night
Doesn't make any
under.
sense.
Spread my wings and fly away. All right, good talk.
But
Are women oppressed in the United States? Lucy is a maybe. Mizzy is a no. Ruby is a no. Mandy is a yes.
I said yes.
McKenna
I checked the wrong box.
no. L is also L is yes. Yes, women are oppressed. Naomi says no, women are not oppressed. Riley, my bad. My bad. She says no, women or wait, no, women are no, women are wait. Are women oppressed in the USA? No.
Wait,
I don't know, bruv. How are women oppressed? Show of hands, who thinks women are oppressed? Okay, how are
Because
women?
I don't want to argue.
Just do it.
I'm
YOLO.
not gonna argue. No, I'm not gonna
It's the
go
final.
there.
This is the final
I just want to
segment.
get roasted.
This
I
is
just
the-
want someone
Oh, you're
just
gonna
to
get
get
roasted.
Okay.
Actually, shit. I should have made it. I should have made it a higher threshold. But
I just want to get
Oh,
roasted.
there's some roasting that's going to happen.
I'm so excited.
Me.
$20 TTS boys. Kidding.
Wait, I said yes?
I don't know, Mandy. I don't know what was going through your head. Okay.
You read the thing, so you can tell me.
What thing?
I will start crying again, Brian.
Oh no.
That
Then I'll
is
join in because like I feel
so
that,
cool.
girl.
She's like, no.
All right, guys. TTS roast session is set to $20 if you want to get it in. Roast away, roast away. While the girls are doing that, every single one of you, who's willing to take off their makeup?
I will.
Will you do it?
Why did you point at me? Why did you point at me?
Also, you, who's here?
no,
Who's gonna take their? Yes, take it off.
No, this is expensive.
I will give you a $2.
How expensive?
I already cried halfway.
Yeah, can we get paid more if we do?
Hey, free makeup.
I'll give you just
$2?
only her. Only her. She's the only one.
You
who
ain't
gets
wearing more than $2 in makeup. Give me a break.
No, this is expensive.
What's expensive?
Everything. My face would be
How
$100.
Charlotte Tilbury.
Your makeup tonight, it was $200.
No, it was way more than that.
Then you way over fucking paid.
No, I mean good makeup is worth it. I mean,
She overpaid for the makeup. Fuck.
$200 in makeup,
Take the. People want you to take the ears off. Just
I can't
saying.
take my lashes off.
my
They're
ears
I
are
honestly kind of came off
Do
here
it in
sweating
mirror
on
so
this
I can-
fucking podcast.
So
On
I
my
can
face.
see what I'm doing.
I'm like, I don't have a mirror. I don't even know.
She's-
This is not gonna get it all off.
Now you get to see what
That's like one.
Now you get to see what we see.
Take it off.
why are you like singling me out?
Take it off.
Do I have to take my lashes off?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Take it
Why
off.
are you guys
Take
doing
it
that?
off.
I look
No,
like
don't do it, McKenna. Don't.
Do it.
It'll
McKenna.
take like 5
do
of
it,
them.
McKenna.
Okay, take all 5.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
They're all there. I'll replace them. Don't worry. All 5 of them. Don't worry about it.
Like, my skin
It's
isn't
no
doing good,
cost to
though.
you. I promise.
McKenna, do it. No excuses. Play like a champion.
My eyebrows this
We are
Did you take one?
I took my lashes off.
You gonna do the makeup? Come on,
Okay.
come on, Lucy.
Wait, am I gonna get paid more?
No, Lucy Goosey, take that shit
Oh,
off.
I'm getting paid too. Why? Okay, I feel like
Whoa.
everyone's doing it. Why not?
Yeah, but I have a lot of fucking eyeliner.
Shit.
I don't even know if I'm taking.
Are you
Wait till you see the lips.
take it off?
Goodness.
Hey, what? Hey, you're not taking. Take it off,
Because
bro.
this makeup is too cute, and I'm a Barbie doll, so I can't do any of that.
Oh, can I have the $2 bill first and then
Right.
Afterwards, you get it
No,
only
like-
afterwards. Only afterwards.
Okay. No, give me the pack.
I love this.
Yes.
Hey, pass it
Give her
down,
the
pass it
pack.
down.
No, don't give her the pack.
No, give her
McKenna,
the
don't
pack.
give
Do I look
in.
that bad without makeup?
No, hey, do it.
My last second.
Not the throwing of the makeup wipes, Brian. No.
She said, so.
All right, we're gonna let the roast.
You
come in
already
because-
look
I can't even see.
insanely different.
You look so young.
Wow,
You look like
that's cool. Good times.
you just look so young.
So do you.
What?
Crazy difference.
In a good way?
Big.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Take the lashes off.
In what kind of way?
Hey, get. Yeah, there you go.
I paid $85 for these lashes. I can't take them off.
Once it's all off. Once it's all off.
I need like a
Once it's all
mirror.
You look beautiful.
You do
So
look
do
gorgeous.
you. You all are so beautiful. I love.
And then is any?
I'm going
Whoa,
to
you're
the
wearing a
bathroom
fucking
office.
wig? Hey, take that shit off, bro. Hey,
Off it goes.
I've been
Off
sitting
it goes.
directly next to you. I had no idea.
I knew.
I
know.
You could
From
tell.
the scalp,
You would
like
know.
baby
Yeah.
girl.
Well, now that I'm looking at it, I can tell. But like,
Mandy, take.
But you
Why do
good
you,
at
why
it.
do you think
Brown
I
looks
said
so
take the
cute.
wig off?
Can you
When
take
did
her?
you say
just
that?
Take it.
I
grab
missed it.
I just said
Take
it.
it.
Off it goes. Off it goes.
Can I snatch it off?
Snatch it.
keep it?
wait, can we do it together? Wait, we do it together.
1, 2. Hang on. Ready? Get the arms ready.
You
1.
can clip it. You can literally clip earlier.
Clip earlier? What?
Yeah.
You
What
want a
are
bobby
talking
pin?
about?
I took it for a moment, and then I was like, it was funny, and then you guys
Come
saw
on,
it, and
let's
then
see.
I got embarrassed. That's like, and
I have
Just
bobby
take it
pins.
off. Yeah.
You want to clip some bobby pins?
Is it all off?
I will say I don't normally do my eyeliner and lashes.
Got the lashes on already.
I paid $85 for these. I can't say
$85 for lashes?
What? They're expensive.
They're lash extensions.
All right, guys, I'm going to let the chats come in. But before we do, can you guys hold up to the camera, starting on this side, hold up the makeup wipes, hold it up to the camera. Hold up your makeup wipes to the camera. There's also 2 other ones on the table. Hold it up.
She said,
Hold it up. Hold it up. Open it. Oh, there's the damage, fellas. There's the damage. Okay. And then over here, we have quite a bit.
Do I look like crazy different?
You look so
There's still a little. Hey, you didn't take all.
You didn't take it all off. No, you
hey,
didn't.
Come on.
You have like really bad makeup wipes. These are
Those are the best makeup
That's
Neutrogena,
bro. Don't.
Nah, these irritate
I have
my
to use
skin.
face
didn't
wash.
give me
I feel like
these
that's
ones.
clog your pores
It's just
up.
the eyeliner that's gross.
You're gorgeous. Oh my
Hold it up. Hold the makeup
I've
wipe
been
up.
trying so hard to scrub these brows off.
I don't have that much, I feel like.
It's not all of it.
No,
That's her natural skin.
Most of the time, the girls don't do it. So that's fine.
You could have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for
Oh wait, I had to
meddling kids.
re-trigger.
Saying you can't be racist to a certain group is literally racist.
It is.
It opens up the floodgates to attack that group and discriminate on them because of their race. Marxism changing definition.
Dude, you are so pretty.
Right? That's
Jesus
so
Christ.
pretty.
Oh my
Jackson
God.
donated $20.
Yo, thank you, Dave.
J6 really tried to speak with authority about racism, but couldn't even name 3 countries in our home continent.
They low-key got you there.
They got me. You got me on that one. Look, I was
W's
blanking
for
out.
Dave on.
W on that
Chris
one.
donated $20.
Yo, thank you, Chris.
Brian, Aldi Marinara
Wait,
sauce
this
jars
is
are
the guy
notoriously known
who
to be
wanted to do
difficult
the pickle
open.
thing.
Get some of
I think.
those on the show and watch them struggle. Sauce worked at store.
Yeah, but that defeats the purpose, right?
Daniel Nosseri donated $20. The sound of the plop that my morning turd made hitting the water in my toilet bowl was smarter than every statement that
Thank you, Daniel. That was a good one. Thank you, man.
Daryl_Frank Castle 512 donated $20. Jess 7 and 8 are perfect example that their father figures failed them. 18 years old with multiple bodies. You should so fucking ashamed instead of laughing and giggling on here looking stupid.
Yeah.
Pierre Electo donated $20.
All right.
Andrew, ask these women the breakfast
All right,
question.
this one's to you. Very simple question. How would you feel if you didn't eat breakfast this morning?
Fine.
Okay. How would you feel if you didn't eat breakfast this morning?
I never eat breakfast.
How would you feel if you didn't eat breakfast this morning?
I didn't eat breakfast.
How would you feel if you didn't eat breakfast this morning?
Absolute shit. Breakfast is my favorite.
How would you feel if you didn't eat breakfast this morning?
I didn't eat breakfast.
Right here into the mic.
My breakfast was like the
But you
cookie.
said you didn't eat breakfast.
The cookie that I ate like a couple hours ago.
Yeah. You said you didn't
I
eat
guess it was
breakfast,
breakfast.
I would feel not good. I love breakfast.
How would you feel if you didn't eat breakfast this morning?
Low of energy.
I didn't eat breakfast.
You didn't eat breakfast. Raise your hand if you said you didn't eat breakfast.
Wait, do you have?
What?
Was that face tattoo visible when?
No, it wasn't.
No, it was covered.
Let me see.
What did you?
Huh?
What did you do?
He's like so confused. There's some secrets.
Did you?
Is it a tree?
No.
Wait, I need to see it and I'll know.
This is
I'll know.
this is a tattoo I got.
Oh, okay.
After you,
I got this tattoo like
you murdered somebody?
No. It's just like a drunk, like dumb tattoo. It's not a teardrop, you guys. It's Japanese.
For what?
It's crazy in
murder?
Japanese. No, crazy.
It's Japanese for crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Slay, girl. Got me
slay.
crazy in love.
Yeah.
Labia Manga donated $20. For the entire 20th century, the dictionary definition of racism was the belief in the genetic superiority of one race over another. Thus, any member of any race can be racist. Lucy has great hair.
Thank you.
Cho XD donated $20. W. Brian, W. Andrew. As someone with family from South Africa, it's pretty disheartening to see a privileged girl in America refuse to call the murder of my uncle by government-sponsored thugs racist.
Yeah, but you have to understand that stuff happened to our ancestors.
Daniel Nosseri donated $20. One couldn't imagine a better potential destiny future ex-wife than Chair One. Seeing as she is vegan and hates the taste of meat, she must be sure to wash the taste of sausage out of her mouth after.
Thank you.
Binks Knight donated $20. Mizzy cooked all of you other hoes. You wouldn't last a day on fish tank. Meanwhile, she went toe-to-toe with the Frank Hassel. Red-billed based MAGA Mizzy. Life is piggy. Piggy slop time. 2 a.m. slop JJ.
JJ, thank you. Circumflex.
Juxtapose 03 donated $20. As always, props to Big Drewski, but extra props to Brian for opening his platform to Andrew and the Crucible. To the women, wake up and realize time waits for no one. Listen and take heed. Godspeed. Kitten Bear donated $20. C1, tarted. C2, maybe. C3, your friend is evil. C4, based. C5, evil and tarted, stop trying to pimp your friend out on a view witch. C6, room temp IQ. C7, laughed at C6 so based. C8, did you even talk? Mr. Baseman donated $20. Andrew, any advice to avoid getting blackballed from listening to these imbeciles?
You're a man. Simple, you're a man.
Devon Jackson donated $20. I went back and just heard butthole girl trying to force her friend to show her butthole too. You're disgusting that hasn't been said enough.
Hold on, let me get the rest coming through.
Booty banana, May.
Beach and Cheeks donated $30. Just tuned in from Colombia.
Thank you,
and
man.
let me tell you, just watching these last few minutes, fellas, women here will appreciate with more than these entitled, low IQ slags. Proud teacher to Andrew in debates.
I haven't heard slags in a while.
That was very interesting.
Racist homophobe virgin donated $20. Middle-aged virgin loses his temper on 20-year-old girls and reveals his homophobic nature. Only closeted cucks care this much about trans cocks. Biggest red flags for girls. Short-tempered, toxic, immature.
Whoa. The girls probably, I don't know if the girls agree with that one, but yeah, I'd fail to see how anything said tonight is homophobic in any capacity. Or even transphobic for that matter.
You know, I wish it was.
Vector donated $20. OnlyFans, a platform that capitalizes on the fact that the men and women who subscribe to the content creators forget that sex dolls exist.
Yo, thank you, man, for the message.
Dariel_Frank Castle 512 donated $20. Chair 6 is a troll. She couldn't comprehend the hypothetical of the mask when every night she gets home and takes off that thick mask of makeup and looks completely different. Look up her TikTok.
Don't look me up on TikTok.
Yo, Chaley, thank you for the message, man. Do appreciate it.
Doesn't matter where I am donated $25. 9 hours impressive. Greetings from California, EU, blue state.
Gross.
Brian, why do you like to put yourself in a situation where you're around a bunch of morons who make you lose brain cells? Not Andrew. Vector donated $20. Chair 6.
Thank you, Vector.
If you ever had children and moved into the woods, you might see the elf in Chair 3. I can't assume she's a wood elf because it's offensive to assume what kind of elf she identifies.
That's a good point. She could
Big
be a
Atlas
mountain
donated
elf.
$20. Chair 6 Sweevo, what do you bring to the table? What happens if your man wants a girl with natural hair?
Baby, this is natural.
What?
Don't play with someone's hair. It is so natural.
No, it is.
It's so natural.
It's curled. She just curled it. All she did was straighten and curl it.
Davon,
It's
I'll
so
play
natural.
it
But
again.
Andrew, go ahead.
I'll play it again.
You can't even hold it together.
No, it's natural.
Holy shit.
Master Malvoliant donated
Naturally
$20.
fake.
What a show. Butox slipped kitten princess, a vampire girl, must be some BDSM chick. Where TF did you find the elf with a wig? For _the_ patriarchy donated $20. Shit, it's sad when syphilis brain still allows for more common sense than feminist
Maybe that's
brain.
why she has more.
Ron Jackson donated $20. Yay, makeup was doing a lot of heavy lifting today.
It was doing a lot of heavy lifting.
I spent like
today.
2 hours on my makeup, okay?
A lot of heavy
lifting. A lot of heavy lifting.
I think I look the same.
Otis Stratwood donated $20. Nigeria and Ethiopia 99.98 and 99.93 black population in charge of everything. Does racism exist here? Against who? Wow, Crucible Crew.
I ain't answering that.
No. Okay.
Wow. Wait, really quick. Isn't there a country in Africa where if you're like albino, they'll target you?
That's colorism. But okay.
All right. Okay. Whatever. I'm not gonna.
It's wigism.
Baby, you keep talking about my hair.
Bro, well, wait. What do you mean your hair?
Wait. Hold on. I do want to stop on this for a sec, bro. You've got a fucking TikTok where you wear fucking wigs.
Yes,
like,
I do.
Cut the fucking bullshit.
I do wear wigs.
No, that's not a wig though.
But
I
it's
can
not.
Tell. Look at the back. She has a little bit. She got a little bit of it
You are
wet
out
in
of
the
your
back.
fucking mind.
Look, you can see her natural curl right there. Look at that. I know what natural hair looks like. Okay, I have friends growing up where their parents,
$200 right now.
I will bet you $200 that this is her real hair.
Done.
Girl, pull your roots right now.
Y'all, no. No.
Cough up.
But
Cough it
no.
up.
I don't have.
What the fuck? What?
Half rule.
You
Because I know
Will you split the money?
I'm not, no, because first and foremost.
Yeah, I'll split the money.
First and foremost.
You want $100?
First and foremost, it's my hair, and regardless of the situation, even if it's fake or not, that's not your decision. Whether
How
or not,
much of it's your
hair?
hair?
It is not your decision.
How much?
It is not your decision, nor your like. I guess your how do I say this? It's not like your decision whether or not I'm gonna wear wigs or not, because it's still my hair. Regardless, my
Yo, guys,
wigs.
go to twitch.tv.
My wigs cost up to $200.
We'll pull it up right now. I literally looked. I know for sure that can't all be your hair. It's not possible.
Okay, so you don't think black women can't grow hair?
That's not what I said.
Guys, get us to 98,000.
Did I say anything like that?
70 more followers.
No. So here's the thing. I just want to make sure that I get this right. That I owe her $200 because that's all your hair, right? All of it? None of it's a wig, right?
You owe her $200.
So if we pull up right now your TikTok, we're going to not see clearly 100% that is impossible to be all your hair.
It's styled. My hair is styled right now.
That's what I was trying to say.
Is there hair, which is not
my hair is straightened? Is it fake? Does that make it fake?
That's not what I said.
I do have extensions.
She has extensions.
But it's not a wig.
It's still her hair though.
Why are you coming at me about my hair?
Oh, do I have to repeat another TTS, or do you guys want to get out of here? Come on, guys.
And is a complete and utter cloud chaser, and the rest only give answers that stay trendy and won't get them hate.
Oh, I get plenty of hate.
Yo, PGV, thank you for the message, man. Do appreciate
I
it.
still get hate no matter what.
JK donated $20. Alternative Barbie. I hear Cape Cod is great this time of year for a safari. The inhabitants of the continents of Russia and Canada send greetings. 1 and 2, you don't need makeup.
Thank you. Oh, wait, to them.
Borat donated $19.99. To Chair 6, if you're feeling unattractive, consider buying a wig. It's a look that anyone can pull off.
I wear wigs. I was a wig influencer, loves.
Crime or Bro donated $20. Hair hat hooligan in chair 6. For someone who has so much to say about white folks, you try your best to emulate their looks. What's up with the hair hat though?
I'm
Why
a
not
Barbie.
your natural hair?
I'm a Barbie doll.
Mr. Toasty donated $20. Is it just me, or does chair 4 look 1,000,000,000 better without all the gothic makeup?
It's just you, bro.
Say it again.
Beaten Cheeks donated $25. Chair 6 crying racism. Let's speak about racial appropriation. Take off that white girl wig. A white man's invention called makeup. And let's see them prickles on top of your head, girl.
First of all,
Pierre Delecto donated $20. Andrew, do you want to fit in a ping question?
What's a PNG question?
I don't know.
I don't know
I'm not
either.
sure. Send another one. Clarify. There's a few more coming through.
Justin Martins donated $20. I literally cannot think of a better roast than just letting Chair 1 and 6 share their ideologies.
Okay.
That's actually a really good point.
Pasty George donated $20. The women WHO removed their makeup look great and beautiful. Stop being insecure. You have natural beauty. P.S. Your skin and pores will thank you.
You're not in here right now.
Daryl _ Frank Castle 512 donated $20. Look how quick all those 10s turned in 2s. Andrew, no debate please. She's dumb as a rock.
rock?
I think those drones are out here trying to abduct these 304s. Brian, take them to the room.
New Jersey's having a rough time right now.
Jake donated $21.
Thank you, Jake.
Andrew, I missed you last show. But would you debate ChatGPT? It could smoke you.
I would be ChatGPT.
Damn.
Actually, I really could. I know well.
Daniel Nosseri donated $20. One moment you're a sweet little innocent Asian chick. The next your friend is teaching you how to stick things up your butt. Pretend to be a cat and drink man milk out of a little saucer on OnlyFans.
No comment. I mean, yeah, that's exactly how it is.
Thor, you did send in a message, but it's unfortunately against TOS. But he made a joke. I can't even say. Sorry, I can't. Thor, I can't do it, man. Thank you though for the message.
Bear donated $20. Chair 4 so based she couldn't listen to the steaming pile of poop Chair 1 and 6 were spewing. Even if she's a syphilitic Pegasus, needs Jesus, and her soy boy BF wears her clothes, she's based.
No, not at all, but
Jet
could be.
Neptune donated $20. 7 guys, 5 girls. Dude wipes. Widescreen TV. Blue balls. Why did Symbol take the blue balls? Interesting. Is this a gay male dating show?
This is a gay.
Kitten Bear donated $20. According to some degen math and ChatGPT, Chair 5 has taken 7 miles of penetration up the Keister this year. R.I.P. her pooper.
Why would you do that math?
Donated $20. So, Andrew doesn't use toys on his wife and Brian doesn't lick love. In turn, screen this clip. Brian not able to find the love. Ladies' reaction?
Okay.
Well, gay dating show.
Please remove your.
The fuck do you need toys
Pasty
for?
George donated $20. Chair 3, please remove your wig. We want to see your natural hair.
Do it.
Do not be afraid.
Y'all can clip
We
it.
want to see
Here we
all
go.
of the real you.
Here we go. Let's do it. Let's go.
Wait, if I give you a $2
$20.
Do you know how much that's worth?
That's my $2 bill.
I have
Spend
another
less
$2
of her newbie money on
I'll
expensive
give you a $2
makeup
bill.
and spend it on a good
Do it.
I already
dentist.
got one from at work.
Priorities are
Oh, okay.
pretty skewed.
You're lost.
But now you'll have two.
Yo, thank you, Rad. Appreciate it, man.
You have two $2
Wait.
bills.
I love the number.
Anon donated $20.
You gotta do it.
Seat 1, 4, and 5 look significantly
Okay, we'll do
better
3.
without makeup.
You guys have another?
Seat 6 clearly has like 80 and pointless to argue with. Calls Canada a continent, ha ha ha. Some of the most ill-thought arguments ever seen. Selena _ Gorners donated $20. Most men prefer a woman with little or no makeup. Ladies, quit wasting your time and money on something that only makes you less attractive in the end. Chor XD donated $20.
Get in the
Get in your
crystals.
crystals, lips.
Get in the crystals. Yeah. So 3 $2 bills. Wigs off.
$6.
Here we go.
The rest of the show. You have to do it right
It's
now.
more. It's worth more than $6 though.
It is.
Because the
Donated
$2
$20.
bill is.
Crazy how much women talk about insecure men, yet almost all women never leave the house without a mask. A day a lot of women have
did.
plastic surgery.
You gotta take
to
it off
do
right now.
I never
cover
shook your
floors.
hand.
Okay, she's not going to do it. Never
You
mind.
said
Otis
that you
Fretwood
loved the number
donated
2, and if there was
$20.
2, you would do
Get
it.
6 in your
Lied.
world, you Barbie
Lied to me.
urinates standing up just like you Barbie. I just vomited a bit.
Yo, thank you. Hey, Otis. Yo, what's up, man? Otis, this guy's a legend in World of
The
Warcraft,
real
by the way.
donated $20. I'd marry up number 2 or 3. Just as
2
long
or
as
3.
chair 3 stays off of.
Oh.
Love you.
We have a few more coming through.
Big Atlas donated $20. Chair 6 Weevo. If what you bring to the table is that you are a Barbie, does that include that you wear accessories which are interchangeable, such as your hair?
Yes.
Garius Godfrey donated $20.
Yo, thank you, Garius.
I go to bed, whatever is still on. I wake up, whatever is still on.
Yep.
I'm starting to think whatever is for the masochists. GG to panel. W whatever. W Crucible Crew.
W Crucible Crew.
Chaley donated $20. I have the pink-haired chicks back all day. She actually has a brain and a heart. Good job for sticking up for what you believe against the rest of these imbeciles who call themselves women.
Thank you.
Joe _ McDonald donated $20. Unfortunately, feminism isn't going away anytime soon, and the birth rate crisis will only get worse.
Yep.
Thankfully, the magnetic pole reversal event will take place within our lifetime.
Okay.
How many more?
Never heard of that.
There's like a few more that are coming. One sec, guys.
It's almost done.
Acidic Touch donated $20. Life is Mizzy. W for the girls who took off their makeup. Hi Brian and Andrew, first donation to the show. Love what you guys do.
Life is Mizzy.
Yeah.
Kitten Bear donated $20. Chair 3 laughs like a literal anime character. Please don't start an and shove the whole world up your butt like Chair 5.
Now that's a talent.
Brian Don't Eat Peach donated $20. Brian, you really can't defend this clip. I need the ladies to give a hot take on Brian's lack of female anatomy. Ladies, discuss.
Yeah, I know the clip you're referencing. We don't do media reacts. I mean, you'd have to send in like crypto for that. But we don't do media reacts. It's especially not for roast. In any case, this clip is claiming that I don't know how to locate the clitoris. It's
what's that?
What did you say? What is that?
Yeah, what's that?
Clitoris. Clitoris.
The clitoris. The clitoris, my dear.
Chip Cheerio.
Yeah, in any case, I think people...
The Flippadoo.
Yeah, in any case, this clip, though, it's like from a show I did like 2 years ago. And like I'm talking about the angle here, and I think people who watch the clip misunderstand what I'm talking about. It's like, if the girl's on top, like the angle in which you rub it's kind of degen, but not degen, but it's like the angle that you got to rub the clit if she's on top.
Huh?
What? And people didn't understand, like, whatever. There you go. There's your response, you hater, you. Okay.
Sex is icky.
K-pop _ manager donated $20. Ladies, I commend you for coming on this show knowing full well that Daddy Wilson is going to open up can of whoop butterfly. He's savage, but there's logic, don't tee it personal. 6th seat, please. I'm worried for you.
That's true. None of it's personal.
The _ doctor donated $20. Chair 6, there are no sheep with dicks, only men with tits. Chair 6, get the rocks. You all around the table then call them the B-word. Bitches love it when you call them beautiful. Submersible Honky donated $20. I thought Lucy was dumb, but Chair 6 made Lucy look like Stephen Hawking on a ginkgo biloba
Let the
trip.
poor speak.
I'm sorry, Queen.
What the fuck?
Champagne
The
pop for
doctor
Andrew.
donated $20. Chair 6,
Champagne
there are
pop
no
for
sheep
Andrew.
with dicks, only men
Wait,
with
Trump
tits.
is coming.
Chair 6, get the rocks. You all around the table then call them the B-word. Bitches love it when you call them beautiful.
Is anybody willing to do an uwu?
Maybe I had like an actual one.
Yeah, do an uwu.
Okay, I have to compose myself.
No, you don't. Oh.
Okay, thank you for the reference. Ooh.
Whoa, that was disappointing. Do it. We're gonna do
I
it.
hated that so much.
She does laugh like an anime character.
There we go.
Is that like good or is that bad?
I think it's
That's
endearing.
good. That's
Let's hear the uwu.
Take the wig off too.
So if you're embarrassed, I already did it. So I already got all the embarrassment.
Uwu.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Lucy,
Champagne
uwu.
pop for Andrew.
Ooh,
woo woo?
Wait, we missed it.
And when we don't let this, the
fuck was that?
What the Sigma?
and wore black because he was coming to a funeral.
What the heck?
Remember, folks, elf ears equals freak.
What the fuck?
Why is it not showing up on the screen?
Do you put the strap in the dishwasher?
Yeah.
Those are from earlier.
It would melt. What the fuck? No.
Maisie, tell them about the polycule you are involved in.
What?
Oh, I'm not in
You
that.
know
That's not
the
my.
one
That's
with
not my
Frank Hessel
Discord.
and Sam Hyde.
Oh, I'm not. Frank has a girlfriend.
Dariel_Frank Castle 512 donated $20. Chair 4, don't worry about what your BF makes. Just make sure he has a job with health benefits for the next STD. Can you imagine going on a date with Chair 3? She's gonna go broke on OF boring.
We'll go on a date.
Primal
It's
Bro
okay.
donated $20.
Treat you right, baby girl.
Ladies, what colors would you like your crystals to be? I need an answer from all of you.
Orange.
Hashtag crew.
Crew.
Sorry, guys.
Clip it.
Borat donated $19.99. My GF called me a sex machine this morning. Well, if we want to get all technical, her exact words were a fucking tool, but I think it's the same thing. Jack_M
Jack.
donated $20.
Jack.
Number 4, you're a good person and a great sport about all of this, but I'm curious, did the dude rub his junk all over you for that to get everywhere? Syph can only spread by direct contact.
I was on birth
Double
control.
Agent donated $19.99. Chair 1 is Ashley Judd and Chair 6 is a socialist Stacey Dash knockoff.
Oh, thank you. I'll
Ladies,
take it.
we are making America great again. Tighten up your act and get straight. We won't tolerate this behavior anymore.
Uh-oh.
Yikers.
Big Atlas donated $20. Also, Burrito Bro Brian. How are you, BLM advocate, but won't partake in takeout? Want a square that won for us? Are you a filthy watcher?
I don't understand that one.
Yeah. I was gonna say, what is that?
Acidic Touch donated $20.
Big labia matter, though.
I also want to say that pink dress girl and girl next to the left Mizzy made me lose brain cells.
He's saying, why are you
I
always
miss
watching
fish
roast
time.
beef but not
I
eating
miss
it?
it too.
I don't do that because I'm a gentleman.
Rob donated $20.
From and out of here with that
Oh,
BS
no.
strumpet.
My ex liked cream pies. It let her drag her flowers across the floor and act like she was a
Ryan,
snail.
cheers to a
Not
good
really,
show
still
tonight.
gross though.
Andrew, always happy to
Gabriel
see you.
donated $20.
Glad to
Chair
see
1
my
and
girl
6,
Lucy
did you
back
have
on
a
the
father
show.
growing up?
She's a lesbian that talks nonstop. Or as I call them, a
I
chatterbox.
stopped it, bro.
Wait, that was from
guys.
earlier.
I swear I stopped it. I don't know why it just is going now. Is it gonna stop? Okay, sorry. Let me.
It degenerated itself.
Here, I'm gonna play this.
If I can put on one of those wigs, I'll take mine off.
Which ones?
Like the colorful ones.
Okay, deal. Take yours off.
No, not deal.
Oh.
She can't mess with those wigs. But I have a spare.
What about that one?
Wait, no, that's a bad deal.
Why is
And
that
also,
a bad
yes, I
deal?
did have
Just
a loving
take it
father
off.
growing up.
Same.
What's the point of her taking it off and putting a different wig on? It's just.
Because you would see the transformation. It's like a fun little
Wait, why is the
outfit change.
TTS not coming in?
Okay, we just have to see it without the transformation first.
But I like wanted to try.
What if
one
you
of
take it off
those.
and then put it back on?
I
Wait,
like
why
did
did
that
the
for.
TTS stop?
It's like a
2
transformation.
cycles earlier.
I don't know why the.
Uh-oh.
But I want to put on that wig.
Anybody know why the?
What's your name, B.O.B.? So they calling you Bob.
Why did the TTS stop?
So they calling you Bob, 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 Bob.
You know that I'm known for the bob.
What the frick? It like switched over to the TTS monster and then it stopped letting the TTS come through. That's weird. Hold on, let me see what's going
It's
on.
almost 3 in the morning.
Oh my god.
Life is busy.
Wake up and
You say it's almost 3 in the morning?
Yeah.
That means it's 6 o'clock my time.
I'm sleepy.
I hope someone clipped that.
Chat, I'm not sure what happened to the TTS, but it's no longer working.
Chat, we're cooked.
Chat, are we cooked?
Why would
They're
that
pretty
be?
cooked.
Is it the angle? Twitch alerts. That's weird. Boys, I don't know why the TTS all of a sudden stopped working. That's really weird. Let me see what that could potentially be, guys. And while I'm trying to get this figured out, I don't know if I will. Any final thoughts from anybody before we wrap the show?
It was wonderful meeting you all. Beautiful people. Thank you for this debate, Andrew. I really loved that.
I know
We had a debate? When did that happen?
I know why.
Kitten Bear donated $20. Thanks, Brixton and
Sneaky
Andrew,
China,
for
one
hours
child
of
policy,
entertainment
less
this year.
girls, less woke days, but still less women and excess.
Something. Low effort joke women done me big strong man ooga booga I like big booba. Kitten Bear donated $20.
What?
It already came through. While we're waiting on that, I'm going to read this. Clusterism, thank you for the super chat. GG panel in transigence is either a skill or innate. You got it. Yes, much in transigence tonight. Thank you, man.
Ledita donated $20. Let this fat love Mizzy leave.
Uh-oh.
She needs her midnight slop, it's way overdue. Also, stop being pussies and make Black Barbie love take off her makeup. It's not fair everyone else did it.
Sorry,
Either you even came over here to watch
MD
me.
Jim donated $20.
Thank you, man.
Brixton, great job on finding all of this Delulu tonight. Did you get all of your $2 bills from the Spearmint Rhino? Go to church with Andrew this week.
I don't go to
Jesus is
strip
waiting.
clubs. Okay, I don't go to strip clubs.
GMD Jim
Sorry,
donated.
some of these got re-triggered because of the Breadimus. Thank you for the $20 super chat. Chair one, did your daddy not teach you to actively listen while men are talking?
No, he did not.
Okay.
Clearly.
Tashi. I'll pull that back
Acidic
up.
Touch donated $20. Oh shit, this is gonna drain my bank account just like fish tank. I'm addicted. Help.
Yo, Acid, thank you for the TTS,
guys
man. I
are
do appreciate it.
welcome.
Yo, Tashi. Brian, I love you. I am ex-stripper and so grateful for you. Tell these girls pills are not their friend. She's an ex-stripper and grateful for me. Well, there you go. Thank you, Tashi. I do appreciate
future ex-wife, man.
Probably not. Probably not. No. All right. Final call, guys, on the TTSs. If you want to get them in, that is the final call here. Like I said, any final thoughts here before we wrap the show?
Before I was interrupted. Pretty much loved the discussion and great meeting you guys.
It was nice to meet you, too.
Nice to meet you.
It
I would love
was
to be with you
great to
tomorrow.
meet you and your wig.
You're not wearing.
It's so pretty. Thank you.
I will say this panel was really fun. The last one was a little bit chaotic that I was on, and this one was only kind of chaotic, and I'm sorry.
But you complained for 4 hours straight.
I did not complain for 4 hours
You're
straight.
still complaining. You were like,
I'm exhausted. It's almost 3 a.m. You've been here for 11
I
hours.
was in a fucking club for longer than that. Give me a
Nuh-uh.
break. Yeah, right.
Mr. Baseman donated $20. Chair 1, what compelled you to come on with your pokies out? Chair 6, what compelled your father to fornicate with a kitchen appliance to make a toaster brain like you?
Jesus.
Bricks and find Jesus.
Do you want me to actually answer that?
Right now.
Acidic Touch donated $20. Quick, somebody get Mizzy her 2 a.m. slop. She's going to faint. This is urgent.
Life is Mizzy.
We're going to raid Ampy, okay?
Sorry, guys.
I'm going to follow you
Just
right
to get
after
in the
this.
frame of your, like,
It
raid.
means life is miserable, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. We're going to wrap the show here. Here we got Otis. Yo, thank you,
Otis
Otis.
Fritwood
Appreciate it, man.
donated $20.
Thank you.
I will interrupt when I want to interrupt. Not today, degenerates.
Not today, degenerates.
All right, guys, like the video, please. Like the video. We are going to wrap the show there at 10 hours.
Oh my God.
My goodness. My goodness. I blame it on all of you. This is not my fault whatsoever. Anyways.
That's a normal
You invited
work day.
us.
It's a fucking normal work day.
Easy, normal work day. All right. So I would like to end the show as a
Call to action.
With a call to action to the sex workers at the table. You probably do some weird shit.
I don't do that.
And then sort of you, because it's within 6 months you're going to be doing like gangbangs and shit. So Would you guys consider tonight on the Whatever podcast quitting OnlyFans right now?
I mean, if I find a rich man to marry in 5 minutes, yes.
Brian's rich.
Oh. I was just gonna say, Brian.
Brian, like,
just but he likes elves, so just wear the.
Okay.
You can identify as an elf.
Yeah. There you go.
What about you two? Well, you guys are young. All of you are young. You're 20, 18. You guys are going down a path that's going to lead you somewhere not good. You guys are still young. You can back out now and mitigate the damage.
No.
I'm waiting for after I graduate college.
I need the money, and I don't have time to get a job. And
You don't have time to get a job.
And do school. Like, I do veterinarian school, and I'm not the smartest cookie. I have to study, like,
well, maybe
a lot,
you shouldn't become a veterinarian.
So, like, I want to be, okay? Thank you.
Yeah, but if you're not the smartest cookie, don't kill any dogs, please. That'd be nice.
But, like, that's why I'm going to school.
Yeah, you're going to put that shit on the front of your veterinarian clinic, and you'll be like, not the smartest cookie veterinarian clinic.
No, because then I would be the smartest because I actually applied myself.
School doesn't make you smart. You're smart and you go to school. School does not make you smart.
Okay, but you learn. That's how do you gain knowledge?
You gain knowledge. Yeah, that's true. You learn. It's just that school's usually not the best place for that.
Well, not if you don't apply yourself at school.
You guys gonna stop OnlyFans?
No.
You gonna stop?
Never.
You gonna stop? Never? No?
Well,
I will eventually.
When I'm old and crusty, I will.
All right, get a full panel
I will
STD
in
test and I'll...
5 years.
Oh, I'm just kidding.
Maybe even 3.
Okay.
When I graduate.
Pasty George donated $20. Old man gamer here. I remember the good old days when women were traditional and a two-parent household were the norm and affordable. Women then loved compliments and dating was not a meal ticket.
No, it still was even then.
For _ patriarchy donated $20. Is the fact Andrew has a black ex-wife make him less racist or more racist since she's now the ex?
Yeah, good question. You didn't think about the black ex-wife before you opened your mouth, did you?
Do you have a black ex-wife?
According to the internet, I do.
I want to see the proof.
So do I, but they haven't shown it to me
color.
yet. If they haven't shown it to me yet, they're not going to show it to you either.
Then I can't say something. Sorry.
All right.
Yeah, good times.
I don't think Andrew sees color.
All right, Tashi, I meant it, Brian. Your convo about men giving and not getting was very accurate. Thank you, Tashi. I appreciate the super chat message, guys. Okay, well, I tried for the OF people. GG. Hold on. GG.
Well played.
To the panel. Last call. Hit the like button, please, on your way out. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who super chats, donates, and supports the show. Excuse me. We will be live again Tuesday at 5 p.m. Pacific for our final show. Final show of the year. Andrew will be there. We have a big guest. It's going to be big. Okay. Big guest.
Big?
Andrew versus mystery guest. They've been asking for it. It's coming Tuesday, 5 p.m. Pacific.
Yeah.
Be sure to tune in. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM out whatever on Instagram. If you can make it to Santa Barbara, we have this one coming in. I'll let this one come in.
Dariel _ Frank Castle 512 donated $20. At the rate they're going, they'll be single moms before finishing school. Let the drones take them all. 18 and can't work an honest day's work. Showing buttholes for 3.99, ain't it?
I think your
Send the
OF is
drones.
free, right?
I know if it's free.
Yeah, there you go. Her
Acidic
OF is
Touch
free.
donated $20. $100 for a special 10-hour episode. Have a good night, everybody.
Yo, Acid, thank you so much, man. Do appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see where we are. We're going to raid Ampy. He is... all right, guys, thank you for watching on Twitch. We're going to raid Ampy. He is playing World of Warcraft Hardcore. He's doing Schalamance.
Yeah, just kite it.
Lower the volume.
He's an ice mage.
Just run around in a circle. You can't do anything yet.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's kind of like for phase 1. That's
ice mage is bad.
Yeah. So anyways, we're raiding Ampy over there on Twitch. He's playing World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore. We're going to send that raid over right. I'm going to let him kill the boss. Actually, I'll just send it. Because they're taking a while to kill the boss. So they're kiting the boss. So, okay, I'm going to send that over right now, guys. All right. Let's see what the
Now
loot.
he's using arcane. Really?
This guy is one of the best players. He's very, very good player. Very good player.
I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm just making shit up as I go.
Yeah, used to play mage.
Warcraft.
Used to play mage.
Boom. Boom.
Oh, there it is.
Boom. Boom. Yo. What up, dudes? Welcome in. Hope you had a great stream, Mr. Whatever.
Ooh, they got. Oh, that's kind of dog shit.
Oh, dude, what the
They did get an epic though.
South Park episode of WoW.
Robot the Void?
Robe
Wait,
of Void's dog shit.
So funny.
Decent loot. Just kidding, that was dog.
Oh,
Although
I
the
want the
tombstone, that's
green hat.
decent.
I want the
Okay,
hat.
whatever. All right. Okay,
That's all
guys.
your hat, bro.
You can get out of that. Let me just. No, okay, we're all good on chats. No supers. Okay, guys. 07's in the chat. Good night, guys. We will see you on Tuesday. Good night, guys.